There's a tournament today. Finally. We finally got a damn tournament. Honestly, I'm coming into this a little bit blind. I'm not entirely sure who's signed up. I'm just here to vibe, have a good time regardless. There will be pros. Without a doubt, there's going to be pros in this thing. I just don't know how many pro teams, what combinations of pros we're going to get. Should be a long day of Halo. That's correct, Synth. You're first, brother. Let's go. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Halo Day, Tournament Day, for once in what feels like weeks, right? Has it been weeks? It's been like 2 weeks since I feel we've had a Halo tournament. And most people don't even know what this is. Reaper, how we doing? Welcome, brother. Shy, the shelf unit in the background coming along nicely. Hey, Reaper, thank you, man. I actually have a poster. I can show it to you real quick. If you guys want to actually just let me know what you think of certain lighting conditions and ideas right now, honestly, segue. Maybe, how we doing? Scarface, Toucan, welcome. Coming in 6'5". I wish I was 6'5" with an 8-pack. Holy shit. Giga Chad. Cute, how we doing? Welcome, man. Toucan. Good morning. It's been a minute, right? Since we've had some high-quality Halo. That's what I'm hoping we're getting today. Tournament has started, but the match on screen is not anything that I think, we absolutely need to watch every second of. Here, 1 sec. This lighting, okay, this or... This is like too yellow, right? This is too much. This is a thing over my head. It's too much. Yeah? Or no? Or we appreciate it. You like the controller? Yeah, we got the Game Sir, the new one just came in. You like the first one. Cozier, right? Cozier, too much. So this is... It was in the background of my live stream back at home. It's like a Gears of War poster from Gears 2? Gears of War 2? And what I was thinking, see where the green tape is? Here. And over there. Over there. See that? Ooh, I can actually point at it. It would go there. Behind... that. I don't know. I thought that would be kind of cool because it would like fill in the background. Right now, it's just like white space. And then I think we've got something that's like workable for now, you know? Yeah? Okay, but I've just been lazy. I gotta get clean the wall with like rubbing alcohol or whatever real quick and then get like command strips. I'm gonna use 3 or 4 of them because it's kind of heavy. Interior design way. It's just old stuff from my previous home. The door's not going to hit it. So it's going to sit directly behind the sliding door, and the sliding door is going to go past it. If it's tight enough to the wall, it should go right past. It's just thin enough. If my calculations are correct. We'll have to see, though, Lady Mando. There's a chance that it'll be a tight fit. We'll see. Anyway, good morning. Hi, chat. How we doing, movement? Lady Mando, welcome. Barbosa, welcome. Comics, I see you, bro. How we doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Halo Tournament Day. Let's make it a good one. One to remember. Here's hoping. We should try to get a good look at... Oh, there's no music. There's been no music this whole time, right? Fuck, this whole time we've had no music. Thank you for the reminder. Collect is playing with SR based off Wyatt's stream. Yeah, so it's Cycle, Last Shot, Collect, and then who? I think Frosty's on vacation, right? This whole time, this music was blasting. And I've just been sitting here going over decorations with no music. Carney, how we doing? It's a beautiful morning for some damn good Halo. Hell yeah, brother. Teacher man with 5 already. Right there. That is just damn good Halo. Oh my God. Mike, let's freaking go, brother. Thank you for 5 gifted. That's a hell of a way to start the day. Teacher man, thank you. Carney, welcome. B23. Synth. Just Bits, Radcore, welcome, welcome. Grog, Wyatt, Preston, and... Wait, they picked up Grog? Yeah, that's kind of like... Oh, that actually kind of annoys me. Fuck.
Saving Slays.
I literally reached out and asked if I could compete with them, You know, I mean, I get it, it's Grog, but like, I wonder if that motivated them to pick up somebody that wasn't a pro for their team. This honestly would have been the perfect like tournament to jump in and join that team. Wow.
And he is still trying to stay alive inside of bottom white. The rest of the team trying to hunt him down, but he's got his backup with him.
Damn, that would have been cool.
Just waiting for his
Maybe I motivated them to pick up Grog.
Detonate gets taken down, and now Stoner looking for his next target.
Grog is like the Shopify owner or something, like the team Shopify Rebellion team owner or something like that.
Man, is trying to stay alive, does some great damage.
He's not a competitor. I don't know what rank he is. Hard pressed to say he's like diamond to low onyx, but I'm actually not sure. Z, do we know?
Especially this side of Hydra.
I got passed on for Grog.
Time being, Karma is chasing ghosts.
Just saying.
Slays is turning them into exactly that.
Make a thing out of it for no.
Spider-Man eventually hits the building.
He plays high onyx from what I've seen. Really? Low onyx, high diamond. Okay. But he's in a high onyx lobby because he's playing with last shot when he's playing, right? He's mid onyx now? Okay.
Push back, and the rest of the team now trying.
Okay, well, good test, I think, for that team. Mixes things up, and then they're obviously, you know, not to say you're only as strong as your weakest link, but I don't mind Shopify getting a little bit gimped today just to see what they're capable of with a 3-stack. And essentially, they're like, I don't know. They're not a CEO, right? Just the team owner of Shopify Rebellion?
Kind of the
1700 with last shot, doing fine. Okay, cool.
To be as frisky as they've been, at least from that early
CEO and Onyx 2000 plus. Not sure if that's
know that
true.
Someone's up top glass, and
I don't know about the Onyx 2000 plus.
That's going to be at least one.
I'm not sure where World 2 is. Yeah, he literally was live yesterday giving away game serves, right? So.
Big door. Wily Coyote wants to be able to have that challenge, and how many berserkers looking for other options.
Go over any day. Sparta with 5. Y'all going crazy already. My God, Sparta, you got a total of 50 in the channel, brother. Thank you so much for 5 gifted. Let's go. That's some damn good energy. Hype train inbound, chat. Damn good Halo. W gifted, bro. We're popping off. It's Smooth, Astrophy, Neil, Japel, Sirion got one. Let's freaking go. Damn good Halo. Sparta, thank you, bro. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Still being very, very useful.
Okay, so we're game 2 Slayer here in match 1 of our tournament. Karma saving Slays. Obviously, don't know these teams too well. This is an open tournament. Nick Max, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome. Anybody can sign up. We're going to get varying levels of skill in these lobbies. That said, everybody in this lobby is pretty high level. This would be like a top tier Onyx level type of lobby.
It will be a double kill for Jorner. That was a nice play by Jorner to keep things interesting, at least.
His arena, wait, Grog's arena account is Onyx 2291. Is that factual? Is he that good?
Open up that part of active camo.
Hold on a second.
Shock rifle in hand here for iSpar, who came alive. Remember, 3.6K. They're not exactly up there on the KD feed all the time, but they're definitely laying down the law for their team to be able to land some awesome shots. They do so themselves. Still going to stay here and pit. They're going to be zoned away again.
Latest news regarding Microsoft and the Halo game. The company's focused attention on the title. Do I expect the new Halo game to be released soon? I don't know, bro. Wait for Halo Fest for an announcement is what I'll say. I don't like. I hope we get a tease of something at Halo Fest. The slate is clean, right? The space is open to announce something new now that CE is coming out this summer. So that's kind of the focus right now. Molten Grog on Halo Tracker. Okay, and that's his account. Well, I don't know why R2's not playing with SR. Cute. I'm not sure because he was literally live just yesterday. So I don't know if he's got a conflict today or what.
You have to stabilize at this point in the game. Saving Slays looks like they
he gets carried. He doesn't queue alone. It's hard not to get carried by last shot in cycle. Almost regardless of who you are. But yeah, I guess I'm trying to figure out, is he legitimately like an Onyx 2200? I don't know. Hard to say that about myself even.
Anything more from Karma, they might be able to just shut down the rest of this and make it a quick
Who's subbing in? Grog is the apparent CEO of Shopify Rebellion, the team.
Takes down Detonate. Good start for the round.
Do you think that that account is played by him exclusively, or is there a chance that a Shopify member plays on the account? Why is it beef? Wait, what's the beef? You want me to 1v1 him? I mean, he got the spot already. They selected him for the team. They didn't. They passed on me for Grog, bro. They passed on me. Okay.
Boxing. He's got a camo. Knowing they're right behind enemy lines. Oh, okay. Hold on.
A proper 1700. Gotcha.
Hanging out behind the box. That's a good corner check.
Can I, if I beat him in a 1v1, do I become CEO of Shopify Rebellion? Is that how it works?
Saving Slays turns right around. Hold up.
Wait a minute.
We'll see.
No world should that ever happen.
Yeah, when he
Wiley
plays.
Coyote, he
My bad,
does
chat.
not
This is
get
going
the
over my head.
kill On Saving Slates, it gets the better of him. However, a
That's
little
how it
bit
works,
too late
right?
For Saving Slates. It is 46.
And then if he
37
wins, he gets to do all the watch parties.
to go for Saving Slates to come back into this. They have to play very, very perfectly because they are just
We'll
3
switch
kills
places.
away from dropping 2 games in this best of 3.
Perfection
he does
is a
today.
reach too far, I would
Okay.
have to say at this point, especially with everyone being exposed.
Is he like? How does it work exactly? Because he's not the. You're not the CEO of Shopify, right? Like Shopify is a large conglomerate. Like that's a
on
big,
the top side
you know,
of Shock
very
Rifle.
successful
Now you're
business.
running this one two-man
Shopify
team.
Rebellion is what, like maybe subsidiary of Shopify, and then maybe
ends
he
still.
runs the
Being
team.
able to get
I
those
don't know his
last kills
specific
to
role.
threaten Saving Slaves with the rest of this game.
Shopify doesn't own Shopify Rebellion. Wait, what do you mean?
This game out. 1 more kill is left. It's
Of the
gonna all come down
esports
to this
org, they're a
1v1s.
sponsor. Okay.
Detonate
So he
does
owns
not
the
get kill,
esports.
and
He's
it will-
CEO of the
but Reina
esports
instead
org.
gets the final kill on Joyner, and that will do it. 2-0. 14.
Who else is in this
Karma
tourney?
wasn't great as
We
a
got to figure it out,
start.
BJ. I'm actually
They
not sure.
certainly cleaned it up, Monkey.
We're flying kind of blind. My bad, chat. We will lock in to the game. That's game 2. Series is looking pretty convincing. Well, a 50-44 close, maybe relatively competitive, but I'm kind of concerned with who's competing in this tournament. What do we have to look forward to? And where can we find that? Right here. So my issue is I went to participants the other day, and I can't see the rosters on here. Is there something that I'm doing wrong? I have to log in to see the rosters, don't I? Something silly like that. Hold on a sec. Somehow on a level 2 hype train already. Sparta and Teacher Man, I appreciate you both. Let's freaking go. Bit of a chaotic start to the broadcast, my bad. We're getting situated. Wait. I don't know if I have an account. Do I have to create an account? Interesting piece of information that reaffirming my belief that Halo players are the best and can succeed in any other competition. Joe Deceives, professional COD, was a Halo Infinite player and saw clips of him in the Onyx Club. Was a Halo Infinite. Okay, all right. It's hard to say that somebody like Joe Deceives went from Halo to COD because he never was a pro Halo player. That's not really like that's not a fair one, you know what I mean? But sure, like I think every COD professional is probably to some extent dabbled in Halo. You know, not every COD, but like a lot of them are probably. Kenny plays a little bit of Halo on the side as well. You know, like Halo's a pretty popular game, right? Like a lot of these guys grew up playing Halo if they didn't main it, even if they didn't main it. Yeah, I don't. I def have an account. I don't know what it is though. Here, wait, let me see. Is there no way to look at the roster list, like, without logging in to face it? That's just not a feature? Because I feel like in the past, we've never had an issue with this. Am I crazy? Also, segue, I didn't know what happened here. Or I didn't see this video. Did you guys see this? Hold on a second.
John. Happened to the 2v2, John.
Renegade explains what happened to the 2v2.
What happened there?
I don't know. PJ was off a fucking. PJ was guaranteeing it round 1 for sure.
Precision was actually turned.
That
The kid was actually turned. It's such like an unreadably turned duo.
Honestly, didn't expect that duo round 1.
No, me neither.
Losers.
You have a mixy thing with Lior.
Then just fucking Lior and Acid. Those guys are going fucking crazy. Like,
Yeah, those guys were. They were
Those
getting.
guys are
they were
actually
getting
fighting.
Hyped. They were getting hyped
bro,
map
it's
5. I
actually
could hear
scary,
them.
dude. Map 5 was actually scary, dude.
Acid was gonna get good at some point, dude. He was
Like,
just
I
gonna
was
get
not
good.
At
gonna
some
go down,
point.
Yeah, it's like usually it's like like the games are closed, but like I'll just walk through it. Like no. Then we played fucking last shot cycle and just actually choked like 2 maps.
That's
I mean, fair enough. Instead of saying, you know, maybe something was like off about their gameplay, he literally just tipped Snake by precision. They did play insane in that tournament, right? And last shot cycle is the, you know, that's not really an upset losing to those goats. Current best players in the game. They got their vengeance. I didn't see that though, my bad. Okay, yeah, if I go to bracket and I just go from the bracket and not from the participant page, then we should be able to view all the teams. That's a good point. White said in his chat, Matt had something to do today, which is why he isn't playing. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Q. I assume so. So the team is called 007. Molten Grog, last shot, cycle, and collect. Void. Invicted Mailman, Maddie, bad picks. Okay. We got Legion in the tournament. That was not surprising. Okay. My God, are we good? You guys see me okay, yeah? My whole monitor just like shut off and came back. Paid. What's paid? Piggy, Descendant, Yaxon, and Acid. That's like the envious team. They've been sticking together for a bit now. Haven't seen them in like a scrim format, but I guess this is another opportunity for them to practice and continue to build consistency. Formal just talking about Acid there. You know, finally, or he was, you know, bound to get good eventually. Talking about Acid. Acid's gotten good, man. That'll be an interesting team to watch. As far as pro teams, Legion, Paid, and I guess this 007 mixed Shopify roster is all I see so far. Temps. I'm surprised it's not like a Reddit thread saying, like, looking through the... we got 10 Rise. That's Sirion. Envor, Boo Boo, Sab, and Sirion. That's a pretty solid roster, too, man. Sabinator's been out the picture for a little bit. And he was looking good on Omit before that team split apart when Penguin ended up leaving to go join Bound, Eco, and Stellar. Are any of those three in this tournament? I wonder. Orbit? Okay. Unless I missed something, I think it's those four, right? So we have like a mixed Shopify roster. We've got Sirion with Envor, Boo Boo, and Sab. That's the most interesting new team. And then we've got the return of that, what, envious roster with Acid instead of Precision. And Legion, who have signed up consistently for everything. A little bit dire straits for the Halo community, but those matches will be exciting, and we'll see what we get until we get there. Woke up and Windows forced update your PC to the latest version of Windows without me wanting to. Super fun. Yeah, my PC monitor just like shut off randomly and came back, but we're good. What the hell even is this team or tournament? What is going on? This is a one-day, just like one-off, not really one-off, because I guess there's been 3 of these tournaments so far. Here's DSA. The DSA group is a digital sports administration specializing in gaming events and services, esports operations. They've been hosting Halo events, totaling $4,200 in prizing. This event is $1,400, this specific event. $4,200 is the total, I guess, prizing across the 3 events that they've hosted. Yeah, thank you, Lady Mana. There we go. Adam, what's up, man? Didn't realize we had some Halo to watch today. We do. It's smaller scale than, you know, some of the teams that or tournaments we might be accustomed to. My word. Silver lining is that we get to see some different combinations of pro players that you guys haven't witnessed. And a new team that might make things interesting if they do end up sticking together. I think Boo Boo, Envor, Sirion, Sab have some good potential. But yeah, welcome, Adam. Good morning. We'll make the best of the day regardless here. We're just on a brief breaky, I think, man. Halo's Halo. Good Halo is good Halo, right? But when you see specific names in the tournament, you kind of know what you're signing up for, you know? Just need the action. Oh my God.
It's just good Halo right there.
Adam.
Just damn good Halo. My God.
You damn goat. Man's gifted 40 in the channel. Optitron with the 5. Let's freaking go, brother. That's some damn good Halo. W gifted. Straw Halo Slayer, Colorado, welcome. Dryzol, Meltrix, Scrutality. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Optitron, you go, man. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. My word. We've got a DSA Halo tournament today, shirtless. We have pro teams in attendance, and we're just waiting for the next upcoming match here. Join the shared chat. Okay, got it. How? I could knock. But they not about to have me in here, are they? Is that how that works? No, it's got to be using the... I got to use Chrome, I think. Shots. Let's go, brother. Thank you for converting to a tier 1. Authentic tier 1 sub. Love to see it. What's the SR team? It's Last Shot, Cycle, Collect, and Grog. Grog is the CEO of Shopify Rebellion, the esports organization. Apparently, he's a good player, too. I haven't actually seen him play. I hear he's a high Onyx. So it should be a little bit different. It's going to obviously gimp Shopify a bit. He's definitely not a pro. But I like the challenge, and it might mix things up and make, the winner of this tournament up in the air. They're going to have to really go above and beyond, the three of them, I think, to beat the other pros. He's hard carried? All right, maybe. All right, bro. Let's just see how he plays before we really double, triple, quadruple down on the narrative. I have very low expectations for being connected with this lovely group of content creators that have all collaborated together. But I went ahead and knocked, so we'll see how that goes. DSA is like a tournament organization of some sort. Hosting Halo events. They host events, esports events in general. Yeah, how we do it. Welcome, brother. Base engine is UE5, but the gameplay and physics are ported from bland to UE5. Yes. Hey, did you guys, the other day we were talking about Gears of War and the fact that it had a supposed $400 million budget. You guys aware of that? And I was talking about this like it was a W. I was thinking oh, they got all this money they're pumping into the game. It's got to be good, right? I didn't really think it through. I didn't think it through. Especially considering Halo Infinite had a $500 million budget, and that game, look how that turned out, right? Money laundering? No. So the issue that I didn't consider is just how much money the game needs to make to actually turn a profit. I mean, it's insane. They got to sell millions of copies. They got to sell minimum 6-7 million copies, not to meme, to just break even on the amount of money spent on that game, if that's the case, right? It's not a great sign. I don't think it should cost that much money to make a video game, right? Moist, what is it? Moist Critical has a conversation about it that I watched this morning, and I think he just made a lot of really valid points that it's concerning. You know, the game looks good, so here's hoping everything is smooth sailing. But if you want Gears to be a relevant franchise, and you look historically at, you know, what the games have sold, I think Gears 2 was the most successful Gears game, and it sold like 6.2 something million copies. They'd have to sell that many copies. Yes, 6 or 7 million copies in that ballpark at least to turn, you know, even a small profit, if that. And it's on Game Pass, right? So being on Game Pass, does that like limit its ability to make money, right? I don't know how it works with Game Pass. I'm assuming they're making money just for being on the platform to begin with, but they're definitely not going to sell as many units, and they're not on PlayStation, which I know is a strategic decision, but it definitely doesn't help us. Anyway, it's good that there's money being poured into these franchises to kind of revive them, but it also could give the impression that there's been like trouble in paradise and complications that have made it such that a lot of money has gone into, like, you know, lifting this thing up to the point where it is. And then it's questionable as to whether or not they're going to get any money for it, right? So it's like, how do they keep making games if there's no profit turned for the games that they're making, right? They have to really sell well with this new Gears. Being on for the scene for 9 months. When's the next comp Halo? Any news? No news on when the next comp Halo is, bro. I know as much as you do. Now that they've announced CE's release date, and we know it's coming out in the summer, there's a higher likelihood that we hear something at Halo Fest. Right? There's a higher likelihood we get something at Halo Fest. Like a trailer, a tease, talking about the future of Halo's multiplayer and the franchise. New Xbox CEO is firing a bunch of Xbox people in July. She knows what she's doing. Okay. Okay. What do they spell? Yeah, I don't know what all that money goes to. When you spend 500 million making Infinite, or 400 million, obviously, you know, it's just, I was thinking like, oh, it's a flex, but I guess it's probably not really a flex. You know, it could be a sign of complications in development, and also a sign that in order to turn a profit, they have to do exceptionally well. And Xbox already is, you know, heavily outsold by PlayStation and Nintendo. They're not exactly the force they used to be in the marketplace. Thinking a third CE was a waste of money and time. I mean, have you been following the Twitter sort of discourse and just like people's general sentiment towards the game? Because I would say most people are pretty excited about it. Like, yes, is it irrelevant to a hardcore multiplayer fan? Sure. But is it like steering the brand in the right direction? I think so. Like, I think that there's more positivity around. Like, obviously, a lot of people are criticizing Halo, and that's you know, inevitable. But I'm seeing a lot of excitement. I'm seeing a lot of excitement around it, and this idea of like the franchise kind of returning to form in some way. Call Doge. Infinite was over 500. That's what I heard. It was like $500 million budget, and look how it turned out. Does it feel like a $500 million budget game? You know, like maybe it has the bones of one, but it didn't launch that way. Probably isn't too worried about the money. Game Pass makes over $1 billion a year, I heard. Okay. Well, it's weird that the dialogue right now seems to be talking about Xbox splitting from Microsoft and positioning themselves to sell, you know, to another organization or something. You know, giving me the impression that Xbox isn't, if anything, is losing Microsoft money and not really benefiting them. Marathon was 200 mil. Was that before the whole fiasco with the art stealing or after, I wonder? I love rank, but also love campaigns. This remake is a W. Yeah, I think, you know, reliving the era where Halo was on top and couldn't do any wrong, right? Like, the world loved Halo back in the CE to 3 time period. So, you know, coming back to that and, you know, feeling like we're, I don't know, just feels like we're moving in a positive direction in that regard. It doesn't mean much for the multiplayer and the franchise. There's a lot of proving to do. There's a lot of, you know, the game's not out yet. It's hard to trust promises till we see results, right? I'm seeing like responses on Twitter and people getting excited about it and impressed with the graphics and thinking like, okay, this could set a good foundation for what's coming. Imagine if they gave us a real H3 remake. I think they're scared to touch that game. Supposedly they're remaking Halo 3's campaign. That's like part of their plans. They're going to do 1, 2, and 3. Says, thank you for joining. Stream together has ended. I was denied, chat. LT, what's up, brother? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Still wild to me that APG just played through campaign like 2 months ago. Are we finally getting into a game? This looks like a FFA. What are we doing here? We're warming up. Is Lashot's team currently in a game? That's a good question. They might be. I actually should be dipping around different POVs and putting some action on the screen here, right? Yeah, Lashot's getting set up in a game. I mean, they haven't started it yet, though, right? Okay, let's fill the screen with POVs. Collect is live, too. That's not usual. We don't usually have access to a Collect POV for a tournament. I'm kind of down to watch some Collect. Mini Berserker is a POV. Male Main is a POV. I don't know how much of this I'm going to... Tourney predictions. It's hard to root against Shopify, regardless of what combination of players they put together. But with Grog on their team, I actually don't know. I'd like to see, Sirion, Envor, Boo Boo, and Sab go far. They're a new team. Consistency-wise, though, I feel like there's probably a better chance we see the Envious paid roster outpace them. But we'll see. Right, so we've got 3/4 of Envy plus Acid instead of Precision. If you know what team I'm referring to, that one might go the distance. There's a really good opportunity for a different team other than these Shopify players to win today. Unless Lashot and Cycle go absolutely insane, which, they're known to do. Saves is in a match. Saves has a stream, yeah. I noticed that too. Milkshake has one too. There's a lot of there are a lot of AM POVs. If we're curious. This game is starting though. I think I'm gonna watch Collect, yeah? Let's try something a little bit different. Is Cycle live? I don't think Cycle's live.
I'm going top mid, bruh. Yeah, me too. Wait, you going for market, right? Or top market?
Black Ops 1
Person?
wouldn't be Black Ops 1 without his campaign.
Okay, but I'm going for top market.
Okay. I don't know, COD campaigns are irrelevant to me now, that's for sure. Collect POV in tournament. Not quite starting hot here.
Top snipe.
As long as he's living up, his team will pick up for him.
And yo, snake by. Come on. Nice, good shit, come on it.
Oh, this is game 2.
I'm here, Preston. I'm here.
Burn camo, but lost the open strat.
2 benches. Just 2 benches. Yeah. I'm good. Ready?
Oh my god.
Top go. Stop going on S1. I think I blue on you. In blue, Wyatt. In blue, blue, dropping on Preston. Dip.
Message me on Discord. Okay.
I'll look. Oh my god, shooting like an e-girl. Oh wow.
Hey, listen, I appreciate it.
One top.
I could try reaching out to who?
One top.
After this game, I'll reach out to one of the guys there and see what they say. But thank you, I appreciate it.
LR, tunnel.
They turned it off or turned it down. I think, I don't know. Always kind of bracing myself with this stuff.
Nice, good shit,
So let's frag. Yeah, frag out. I was gonna message frag out and see what he says. Thank you though.
In blue, hotel on me.
Hope you're doing well.
Ready? We got the.
Oh, okay, sweet. If we can collab, I'd love to, frag.
Ready? Every time it. One shot floater. One shot.
Hold on. It's got to be
blue.
Chrome, and I'm not on Chrome.
You should be. Blue window. That good shit, bro.
Yay, healing.
Yo,
No,
soda,
actually,
yeah.
that means a lot to me. You
Two
guys don't
soda,
even
two
know.
soda. Two soda, two posters,
Thank
two
you.
posters, surgery. Two
Hold
soda.
on.
Loop, 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 loop it down, obnoxious. Loop, 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 loop. Nice, good shit.
Okay, I don't even follow you guys. My apologies. I follow you now.
I'm here.
I think I might have done it.
Prior yard, yard, prior yard.
Oh my
Wait,
god! Wait, are we in a shared? Wait, is this a shared chat with everybody? Holy shit! Wait, am I allowed to swear? I will not swear.
Wait, one shot U-turn,
I will do my best.
That-
Mute myself. Wait, how do I mute myself? Oh shoot!
One shot, that. More loop, I think. Last guy loop, I think.
Oh my god. Okay, mic is off. I'm sorry. I think it was in the shared. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
One shot blue, one
W
shot blue.
community. Now it's a party. All right, love that. Thank you. I think we have our own chat.
One
still.
shot open field too.
That's okay. I'm with the hashtag save Halo.
I spawned blue, bro. I spawned
Word
blue.
ban for anything
it.
pertaining to
Right,
swearing,
press-
even if it sounds like it could be a swear word. I gotta nip it in the bud
Let's go.
before it happens. All right,
Four.
perfect.
Good shit. I spawned blue, spawned blue.
Was my voice in the broadcast? Imagine my voice comes through the broadcast and it's the first thing I say.
Let's
Holy
maybe?
shit. All right. Gang is all here. Love it. Welcome. If Vicinity's chat is connected with mine, I'm not really sure how it's working, but welcome
Bars.
Vicinity's chat. We up here. Let's go. Yoshi, how we doing?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Game in front of us. My bad. I'm locking
Nice
in.
good shit. Lift it, spawner.
I see different chats.
RDS2. And open. I need him. Watch out, open.
Look, man, this is an exciting time right now. This is an exciting time.
That's too weak. Heard your posters. Weak posters. Yo, fight this one. That's that weak. Dead.
It's a Canadian thing, right, honey? I got excuses. Canadians love to swear. Like
30, have your
sailors.
S2. Wait, one shot this one. One shot this one. That's sector. 30.
People think we're polite. No.
Loop dead.
Nice shots
Look
here.
here.
Expectation is that this is a confident
Oh,
win
that's weak.
early in the tournament anyway.
I'm up. Oh, shit. Flowers on us?
Beps are not playing. No LG
Right,
either,
right.
and so unfortunately,
Okay, nice. One more
we've
to go.
got Piggy and team. We've got Sirion, Envor, Boo Boo, and Sabinator. That's a really interesting team that could go far.
This one. Look at.
Shopify are playing
good shit.
with the organization's CEO, which is seems
One
random.
shot blue truck.
This guy
One shot blue
Molten
truck, absolute
Grog,
dead. One more
he's a
also.
good player, but he's not a pro by any means.
Dead.
So
Blue,
this
blue, blue.
Shopify
A lot.
X Collect team is a little bit
Pushing
gimped on paper, and they're going to have more trouble winning this thing. So the tournament's probably going to be more competitive just off that fact alone. We're just joking around, LT. I don't think there's anything wrong with the occasional
One more.
F-bomb
S1.
if it feels worthwhile, you know?
Two S2. I got you. Both S2. Yeah, blue.
I know, Dav. Feels good, bro. Feels good. I don't know. We'll be upstanding citizens. Do the best we can
He went down poster, so.
to positively contribute to the collab here.
Oh, I got snake bite back to S2. I'm going driver. Weak driver. Dead.
Random
blue.
from Shopify?
Bottom
Yeah.
LR.
I was telling Chad, I asked if I could team. I mean, I asked Cycle. He didn't get back. And then they end up teaming with Grog, so it tells me, like, there might have been a realistic possibility that I could have been playing on this team.
I got you.
But Grog's a goat, so, you know.
Dead. One more lift. Weak, one more benches.
Okay.
Bang.
Smooth sailing, right? Smooth sailing, as I think we expect early in the tournament here. Mailmain, saves. These are AM POVs. Probably a good idea to watch some of these players that you guys might not know too well. Mailmain is M&K player.
Dummies, one shot.
These are like the Onyx 2000 plus players
elbow.
that are,
shot.
trying to grind to get into pro.
Good shit, good round, boys.
Just AMs essentially, trying to make it into pro standing. Haven't quite done it yet, but have potential. And we don't see a lot of M&K goats. Want to get tourney with pros? That's what I was thinking, bro. Like, I signed up for one of my first ever tournaments, online, offline.
Pillars lit.
Whatever.
Watch out about a minute. Save.
And it just happens to be with, like, the best players in the world, and we win it. Hey, douche.
Yeah, invent.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
Zoom, cuts, last guy. Stop mid, dead.
I will
Blocking
gladly offer Halo lessons, Vicinity. for free, honestly. If you want to
Nest right
come
now,
by
nest
the
right now.
stream, if you have like a VOD you want me to review, I'm happy to help out.
One's pillars to bottom mid. Bottom mid one shot, Nitroxin. One's nest again.
First license free, not the second
nest,
one. Though.
nest,
After,
nest, nest.
after that, we gotta work something out.
Yeah, in a window, any window, any window. Front window, front
Would
window.
have been fire. It would have been fire, right, Adam? I wish, bro. Next time. I gotta ask these guys just to play matchmaking.
Check on my screens. Oh, dude, this guy's fucking lost, bro.
Oh,
They're B spawns again. Already top tower, Maddie. I love you.
spicy.
He's sitting up there. I got a shot on him. Nice, bro. Nice. I'm looking top mid, bro. Dead. I'm going back for ball here.
I played some Halo with Mailman before. He's
Oh,
pretty,
it's guy nest. I
pretty
didn't
good
play it. I
dude.
didn't play it. It's not gonna roll out.
seemed like a good dude. Good positive vibes.
Bottom tower. Bottom
He's
tower.
he's an older player, all things considered. I think he's 37 years
One's
old.
mud as well.
37, a father.
Dude, back B. I spawned big door. I spawned big door.
But you know, cracked.
You're
on
good,
MK.
you're good, you can- nobody's chasing you.
So respect. There are still competitors, you know, that are passionate about Halo. That
He's tires. He's tires.
you know, don't let age be a factor.
Watch out tires. Watch out tires. Nice. Two dead. And last guy bottom mid. Last guy. He's dummy door.
It would be,
chasing
yeah.
He's one shot. Nitroxin.
He's a boomer.
Nice, bro. Hold it.
Genuine boomer right
Three
here.
dead.
Yes.
We spawn C. I spawn C
37,
as
I
well.
believe.
They're gonna be bottom mid on him. Or top mid. Yeah, top mid 8 bags. White wall.
One step at a time.
Wow,
I
what
just-
the? I gotta play it in a sec here. Look over him. Dice. I spawned A. I'm going
Average
into A
age
from
of
big
top
door.
Halo players has gone up 100%. I mean, as the game becomes
Hey,
more
bags,
and
hey,
more
bags. Flying at you.
of a
pillars,
niche
I think.
franchise, and as the
Just sit
obviously
here.
the core audience gets older, like Halo's been around since 2001, right? So
One.
we talked about this yesterday.
Pillars. Dead. Nice, bro.
Obviously, if the game was
All-time
more
hit.
popular,
Kill,
the age
guys.
would be brought down, I'm sure. But long-standing franchises like
What,
Halo
top
generally
cuts?
have
Shot cuts.
a lot
Nice.
of older fans
I'm with you, I'm
and
with you.
players.
Rotating.
You're now 37, prefer the elder millennial. Oh
Pillars?
yeah, I mean, look, man, I get called
Pillars lit. I couldn't get
boomer,
to
whatever.
you. On camo, one.
Lady
pillar.
Mando, happy birthday!
Give me your dummy door.
You just
Shoot
slipped
him.
that in on us.
Which one?
40, 40 bomb in the
He
chat.
drops key door.
We get a happy birthday, Lady Mando, who just turned 40.
No, 8 bags again.
40
Eight
years
stone
young,
Key door.
right? And still jacked with 6'5", with a six-pack.
A square. Oh fuck. A square.
What's the female equivalent of being 6'5" and fully
And
tatted?
one's B on us. Like under nest. Could be pillars, Brandon. Not pillars.
If that's even gender specific.
We can vent.
Happy birthday,
him.
Lady Mando. Let's
Back it
go.
up for a sec. Dead. Screen still.
I'm expecting him to fry
Only
with
with a
this.
snipe, bro. I have a full snipe.
Yep, 5-bullet snipe on M&K. It's just his chance. It's his moment right here. Chimami. Oh, there you go.
Watch out, rat. Dead.
Yeah, all right, keeping it busy. Burn a lot of ammo on that 1v1. I'm thinking Bandit would have been perfect, but he still got the
I'm
kill.
one. I can't get ball.
We need to see some ball time with the 3 dead right here. Despite him being one shot, they were 3 dead. There might have been an opportunity that they missed to get ball time. You're 6'5" with no tats?
I'm playing mid with you.
You gotta get some tats, bro. What the hell?
Top tower. I win that. Dice. Dice one
Kidding,
shot.
I got no tats
Tires
either,
one shot?
but I ain't 6'5".
Two
I'm
one
probably
shots.
closer
One
to
shot top mid,
5'6"
one went
than
to vent.
I am 6'5", if
Top
I'm
mid
thinking
just
about it
sitting there.
realistically.
He's going dice right now. Might drop on you pillars. He's dice right above
About
you.
even distance from both.
Yeah, he's mud. Scamming, bro.
6'5", shredded, 8-pack, top 0.1% testosterone.
Towers
Wait, hold on a
lit.
second.
Towers one shot. He dropped.
Does she want to be that, though? That sounds...
On dummies, I think.
She's going to kick my ass. Having no tats is unique,
Key doors one shot dead.
in a way.
No one's 8 bags.
Everyone's a snowflake, though, right?
8 bags. Key door one shot.
Hey, there you go.
Nice, bro.
May not be 6'5", but 5'6". Just flip the numbers around.
There's you. Top mid on me. Top mid. In event lit. Might drop on you.
Minute 30 left in this. It's been a bit of a scramble of an oddball.
Dead. I got him. Big door, guys. Dead. 8 bags.
So you have these 2 dead staggers.
Okay,
I want to
one
see
came,
like
one shot.
more ball movement.
Dead.
Yeah, get the ball rotated to A. They have a
one
setup to
dummies
work
on me,
with.
cuts already.
His teammates
dummies.
pushing out mid so you can play up
Cuts
with
and
camo, but they
dummies.
doubled him.
Cuts. Camo dead. Camo dead. One shot,
Invicted there, if he had cut
One shot, top,
and
top,
flanked
top,
that sooner on cuts, he might have gotten the help he needed, but they still keep the ball alive. With
Yeah,
that camera control.
played
Nice.
up, played up. I spawn C, I spawn C. I have space for C.
I like Halo 4. I'd say it's a solid video game, but not a great Halo game.
Top mid, one shot, dead. I'm trying to play C. Can we rotate?
To put it
Yeah, just
nicely,
rotate with it.
you know, instead of just saying Halo 4 was ass, bro. Campaign was okay. Whereas obviously,
with
I
you,
haven't
Andy.
heard him
we do it?
heard from
I
him
got ball.
of him in a while, bro.
bottom mid,
Either I don't know what's going on with obviously.
Dummies.
I think
Screen,
Sirion tried to
again,
pull
one
him back
dummies on
into
dummies.
competing, and he's not interested right now.
And dummy. Yeah. One shot, dummies, dude. One dummy
Yeah,
ramp.
I think he got on the
Okay,
bad
maybe. We
end
might
of
spawn B here. We might spawn B here.
he was on the tough end of like a roster mania, and then he just kind of bowed out. I think I'm not really sure. He was dropped
Nest and
from a
pillars.
team that he was on in the beginning of the year.
Back training. I played it. One shot pillars, dead. Nice. Back B still. Waste it. Use
Hey,
all,
let's
use
go,
all,
6.
use all. Nice.
Hey, Moise, welcome.
good, good.
How we doing, guys? Same
On the
feature.
A needs one shot. A needs one shot right here. A needs one shot going ape.
I do
Going to
appreciate
jail. Going to jail.
competitors who are like,
I got him.
you know,
There's two.
they come to my chat and ask me to play. That's always that always means a lot. I gotta take
I
more
want to bring it
initiative.
B. I want to bring it B and play it. We have 20 seconds of white time.
Should be able to guarantee the win here. Is it agency? He's got snipe control. This could get
My
ugly.
nade hit you, bro.
It's not guaranteed.
I played.
They will have a chance to pick this up, and they get multiple kills. He's 3
Get
dead.
the play ball here.
This could actually be their loss with the way this is looking. This might get really freaking ugly. Pause the timer at
We got a
7.
little bit of time.
Less than 10 seconds, and they're about to be staggered if his teammate dies bottom mid before he can come help. This is a classic scenario where teams lose here. They went 4 dead at the tail end. 63 to
dead.
62.
Yo, we can get
4 seconds left. If they're on top of ball, they might be. No, they're not going to get it. Holy shit, that's tragic.
Fuck.
We'd have to like look at the end of that game and see like how they broke down. But going 4 dead at the end there is like, you know, classic key to failure. Unfortunately, that's like how teams tend to fall apart.
One shot, luggage now.
This is Mini Berserker. Sorry, we're just kind of
Both luggage, just sitting luggage.
jumping around here. Collect, I think, he's finished the series. LVT are not currently in a series. I gotta add them to this.
Be dead. Oh, C stairs.
Let's fight for C. Let's just fight for C. I'm here on you.
Nice, two dead.
Triple stacks.
B and B.
Hurry the triple.
Mini Berserker is what, 16 years old? On the other end of the spectrum, right? We're looking at 37-year-old, you know, M&K legend mailman, and now we've got young, up-and-coming
One shot top gold.
Mini Berserker, who I think is on the Onyx 2K grind. I don't think he's
One shot. No one's
achieved it quite yet, but
I guys, bro.
he's been improving. He's one of the younger players in the scene right now.
Elevator.
Where's Frosty in World 2? Don't know. They got a conflict.
I'm here, Mini.
They're busy today.
Long haul, one shot dead. Nice, big kill.
Red door.
1K viewers combined, I guess, right? Shout out to LVT.
Camo's coming up.
Absolute pipes.
I'm playing for camo.
One shot on me.
Playing for camo. Look at camo.
Two dead.
C plat dead. One more.
C plat.
You can live.
They're running squad battle. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Blocking
We're done,
AM.
we're done.
Blocking AM.
Yeah, they spawn blue pipes. Black Halo god.
Mini is a disciple of Gunplection's Halo
Watching
teachings.
C. C plat weak. Absolute long haul.
I know they still play together from time to time.
One in white.
They're just camping back there, guys.
While Gunny might not be able to compete, maybe Mini Berserker
Bottom right,
can
we-
follow in his footsteps and accomplish his dreams. Who knows?
Yeah, we left
You
it
get
up.
it.
The young goat.
Top heaven.
It's a one-day, $1,400 Halo tournament.
I'm here.
Is what it is.
I'm just living. I'm living right now, bro.
Yo, three
It's
shots
an
heaven,
open
heaven,
tournament.
heaven.
Anybody can sign up. So we've got a mix
He's
of
top eight, weak.
talent across the community,
Nice.
and then some pro teams that have signed up. There's 4 pro teams.
Play out long movie, or are you with me?
One half full. I spawned here.
He's not a goat yet, but he's. I said young, I guess goat in the
I'm gonna go
making.
glass.
I don't know.
Bottom right, one shot. Bottom right, one shot.
Work in progress.
Both weak.
Glass, top gold.
Damage free.
He's shot.
It is crazy how competitive, you know, Halo is from such a young age. Like if you look at Shotzi at 16 and what he accomplished,
L2.
even at his young age, like Mini Berserker's got a lot of time to figure things out. But there are players that are his age and younger that have already kind of, you know, surpassed him in insane accomplishment. So it's just kind of reality, right?
One shot, half full.
But take advantage of this time, and by the time he's 18 or 20, like, he could be a phenom.
We got long haul. One's in red pipes.
His voice actively changing as he
Dead!
I know it's two more red pipes,
still
guys.
still growing up.
Red pipes, guys. Red pipes. They're gonna be there.
Hell.
Already on me batteries. Dead. Two
Tony's
dead.
done.
I'll go get him.
Chasing.
Watch out on hill. Watch out.
LVT's in series. LVT's in series now. Let's go to that.
Grenade from Drift, though.
Or we can give it a shot. Unless y'all got a specific request on this.
It's a QT to get out. But that sniper rifle was sitting right there in dummies. I don't know if anybody was able to pick it up, but if they don't pick it up quick, it is going to despawn and no one's going to have a chance to use that.
Quick QT from out of Drift.
I know, me too, right?
That's not where you want to go to. That's
just
one of those where
not
they had
thinking
QT'd away,
about
hoping to get right back into the
video
fight, but they
games
didn't recognize
and
exactly where the portal
tournaments,
was going to
you know,
drop them
like
out, and
that being a realistic
so
career path,
scenes,
competing in video
early
games.
points all tied up between both these squads as they're trying to go over towards this green reset cycle corner. Now Karma is at least keeping SWAT Latham from getting there for free. Well, that's 3 down as they track him out. That stagger will present them a lot of space.
Yeah, me too.
They're going to hold on to this ball inside of back green, and the rest of Karma are going to have to start this attack once again.
One team I might have slept on here, right? SWAT Latham. This is a pro caliber roster here from Mexico.
They're going to slow things down just a little bit more, but Spar.
So we do have talent from other regions as well. This team could go far. I'm not sure if we've got the noobs roster too, or if this is some sort of combination of you know, players from noobs and SWAT Latham previously.
Could be 4 dead here.
Triple for Drift.
Drift continues to dominate, 8-2 right now. And with Karma, I mean, they were fighting a war on so many fronts, but they were just down the barrel of these crossfires over and over and over again. So SWAT Latham is a very advantageous position, playing off of green. They know they have the reset, and they know they got to force Karma to have to come to them. Icepar at least being pushed out, and they do get knocked down from this bridge side. In fact, running out of bullets is Drift, as they're about to maybe run out of mag space.
Yeah, probably.
Their teammates come up with them. They
it was
just own
Acid
this
I
one
was
from
playing with
pillars.
yesterday,
That's
though.
going to be at least a zoning plasma. 44-7. With a minute and a half of neutral time all clicked off, and still SWAT Latham owns this backside.
For the prize pool, yeah? If they get the full winning,
right now,
like is it 1,400 for just first place?
Karma,
or is it
trying
split?
Very, very hard to get this guy out of green, but he's
I
just
don't know.
continuing to stay alive.
It's not about the money, obviously. We're here to enjoy the show.
Easy. Wile E. Coyote trying to hunt him down.
For the pros,
Can't
maybe. I
find
don't
him,
know.
and actually
Competitors.
is going to get taken down by Strikey. Once again, Karma on the back foot.
This is not the same kind of slow start that they had in their previous matchup. This time around, it has compounded and multiplied. Now, that's
Kind of a disrespectful beeline straight for the 1v1 there.
They don't recognize that someone is still
And just straight line jumping at him.
fell out from behind them. Wile E. Coyote trying to help Karma maybe get their footing. They've not really been able to settle. They've really just been kind of pieced apart. This S7 in Coyote's hands has to find value, especially as this is just
Is a
gonna be
Razer
an
Gamester
open
8K
yard
worth
situation.
$150? Are you on a gaming PC that can take advantage of the 8K?
Being owned by SWAT again.
Like only in the circumstance that you can actually use the 8K.
They're going to try to. That sniper
Polling
rifle
rate,
being at the
would I
bottom
say
of
it's
mud is
worthwhile?
going to be Leor, who's going to grab that one, hand it off ball off to Drift, his teammate. He's going to be taking a very powerful position here as well, covering mid.
Looking like a pretty
See
cozy
one
round
across
one, man.
into Mid, Detonate going to get taken down by a nice one.
There's levels to this.
And staying alive inside of Dice. Wile E. Coyote trying to
Sure,
take
if I
him
drop
down,
the ball and guarantee
finds
this
him.
kill, no damage done though. Give it Wiley an opportunity for 2 here. Shoots the nades.
Staying alive as well.
Good
And
quick
that'll be
snap
3
there.
dead for SWAT. Karma finally getting a little bit of momentum once again in the later half of the game.
It's not quite momentum, but it's definitely a first step. Coyote winning that duel,
Advanced
putting the belly
classes.
button into them
Okay.
is going to help out a huge way.
Problem
Now, the
done,
comms
Terry.
are coming through. They eventually catch one, but Karma's lessening those numbers and not in the capacity that's going to help them out, at least for the
Right,
way
Ninja.
these spawns are
Micro
going.
level,
Ball
macro
does
level. There's a
reset.
huge difference between the way that
83-16, this first round
players
has
play
been
at different levels of play for sure.
Absolutely detrimental to Karma's mental health as they keep getting smashed down. 2-1 outside of key door, make it 3.
A lot of variance even in the Onyx 2000 lobbies, right? Between pros and an Onyx 2000.
And I bet be able to run out the rest of this round as all spawns should be going towards that tower side.
SWAT LATAM, they look like they're ready to play in round number 1. This oddball
Stopped
game
all monthly
already
updates
7
and
seconds
challenges.
away from being
Were they
over
doing
and
it
done
monthly?
with, and
They have
SWAT LATAM,
seasonal
they have been
updates.
absolutely strong in
But
the opening shots.
they're
of
not
this game.
significant. They're like kind of little bug fixes and playlist rotations, and then a reset on the ranks, right? So in July, there's going to be a rank reset, playlist rotation. I'm assuming
Make things a little bit more exciting. We're going to find
Nothing
out
to get
with the opening
too
break
excited
from
about.
Wile E. Coyote.
You gotta find a way to shut down.
Trying to use the game for
Drift
8K, can't
was
seem
an
to get
absolute
used to it.
beast coming out. of
I
that
haven't
first
tried it yet.
round.
I have it sitting
Unfortunately
beside
for
me as
Wile E.
like
Coyote,
it's
that
just on
repulsor
display.
play to try and go
So I
grab
couldn't
the
tell you.
SM
I have to
just
try
not gonna
myself.
pay
I
out.
just got it
So they're
yesterday.
gonna re-navigate, especially to own this outside lane.
New map? Not really. We got vacancy, and that's basically the map for the year.
As they just be able to
I
at least
think.
launch one man up. Can't quite put another.
If they add maps, they'd be oh my god, drift.
Goodness, take a seat.
Perfect placement with that too. Just clothesline the guy.
You warned everybody earlier.
They could recycle old maps and throw them into existing playlists potentially, but for the rank playlist, I feel like they're probably not going to change much.
The man has been playing. He's
If anything.
feeling himself right now. Looking for the no-scope for Wile E, but Detonate gets some sweet, sweet revenge. And now Wile E looking to try and make
Against a
things
polar
happen
bear.
with the sniper rifle. They spot out
Damn.
Leor and with the camo, but Leor staying
That sounds
alive,
factual.
putting some moves. It will end up being a trade after everything is all said and done. But Karma with the ball, they're going to put some time on the board. Can they hold on against the onslaught from SWAT LATAM?
That was some blue suede shoes dancing in the corner, just forcing them to have to go through the shoulder shrugs. Can't quite land it onto the old camo man, but ball is now again in hands. Well, was. Karma goes 4 down. SWAT LATAM goes right back to their premium spot. They are the landlords of green, so it was sticking over to that corner. And this is where I think they got up to what, like 40 to 60 points straight off. Spar
Probably not for
trying
ranked,
to
rank
run
or
straight
no.
to it. But again, they're segmented.
Is that something? There's a creator submit competitive maps
that one was
for
automatic. Blood Rain eventually is
for
cleared
Halo
out.
Fest,
Good
huh?
comms again out of SWAT LATAM.
I mean, if they submit, I didn't know that was a thing. What's the prize pool for that?
SWAT LATAM are playing
Or like
together
what's
very,
being
very
offered
well.
for that
Most
test
importantly,
contest?
perhaps,
And is it 4v4 competitive maps that they're having forgers build?
Karma have been on the back
Anything
foot
that they make would
quite
not be
some
showcased
time.
until,
Again, going
you know,
to death.
2027.
Even up the score, taking down a couple more, but Karma.
And it's hard to
is just
imagine
far
continuing
over
Halo
and over
Infinite
and over
into
again.
27,
As the
you
rest
know?
of this team goes down
Without some sort of like an
9-3
announcement or
against
something to work
SWAT
towards.
LATAM. Alone and isolated now, SWAT LATAM. You said it earlier, they love the green side. They've been holding onto the ball very well there.
Interesting how you see these micro metas kind of set themselves up into a lot of these oddball games. You either play towards like one of the
Gotcha.
4 quadrants, especially towards live fire. Nice rope-a-dope system as they at least slap them back with that repulsor.
Here we go.
It's going to be a nice pickup as well by Wile E. Coyote as they in Blood Rain will hold his backside. So SWAT LATAM is going to be forced to reset. This ball has not been picked up and points have not been gained by Karma, but they've at least been able to take the bullies and bully them out.
Also, Detonate grabbing this camo has to stay alive because he's being hunted down by Drift and his teammate. And SWAT LATAM, they do not
Bro.
want Detonate to get away with this camo for free, but this has been
He's gotta get on top of the
absolutely huge.
screen.
It's pulling out for so long, but it's not going to matter. He gets
Bro had
taken
no
down. A little sneak.
I feel like the only way he gets out is with like a late jump off the top of the screen and then
just left to try and pick up the pieces.
somehow
and
gets back
get his team back
behind
in this
the
game.
sandbags.
Pickup.
Holy
Oh
shit,
my
nice.
goodness. Just jack in
Strike
the box.
frying. Oh my god, they just keep chowing
Making
him.
a twofer as Strikey throws some 50 cal bullets straight through a helmet or two.
Gnarly.
And SWAT LATAM is creating space, slow creep along and waiting for some of these spawns to at least happen on the other side of mud.
Timing.
Karma just continues
said
to
July
be on the
7th,
receiving
then again
end
November
of
3rd.
non-stop lethality from SWAT.
Okay, thank
Just
you,
great
Liddy Man.
timing from Strikey over and over and over again. Spar trying to do what he can once again on training
It goes
boxes, but it's
until
not going
March
to be
as
enough.
well,
A killing
okay.
spree
Next year.
for Strikey, and it was a highlight reel from beginning to middle. And now Strikey, he's looking to keep things going just a little bit with the sniper rifle, and this is the first one. Still has one more left in the chamber. Looks to try and line it up on Blood Rain, but it will be enough for the grenade to take down Wile E. Coyote instead. Now helping the rest of his team pick up the rest of the pieces, and once again, SWAT LATAM have been on an absolute tear. They have not let up on the gas pedal.
looking like a
I don't
round
even
in the
know
game.
if they know where the brake pedal is at this point, because they have been going crazy mode the entire time.
Brake line
Magico
has
just
been
causing
cut.
chaos
This
completely
car is
alone
only
here.
going downhill.
Not sure if he had the
and it is
QT.
going straight into the oncoming traffic of Karma, but Karma is driving a Fiat 500 and SWAT is an 18-wheeler. They continue to just throw them backwards.
Early games in this tournament are pretty,
Points to go
you know,
before
expectedly
this
lopsided, I
ball
guess.
is all in the books.
Strikey finally getting taken down. The Killjoy medal coming in. But the rest of SWAT LATAM getting a great spawn over by Big Door. And Blood Rain pushing in all by herself with her teammate. It will be a double kill for Wile E. Coyote, but the ball gets played out towards the water. And Drift again winning that 1v1 against Detonate. 4 dead again. This is going to be round number 2 for SWAT LATAM.
SWAT could go far. They're
number
like
1
guaranteed
going
top
their way
8
as well.
minimum.
Fast start. SWAT LATAM.
Strikey just cooking.
Actually had to kick back after it was a quick pickup of both the S7 as well as that camo from off of Karma. But apparently Karma is receiving.
I spawned in A.
Dice,
I'm
one
gonna
shot.
play through silos.
Two dice.
They
Got
spawned
one.
dummies. Yeah, Synarsia on dummy.
Yeah, they're on
Two
dummy.
I didn't go to
mid,
Ripley's.
mid,
Not
mid,
sure if it's
Kyle can.
busy.
2 dummy right now.
Dummy door.
2, tell me.
I haven't gone to like a Ripley's anything in years, bro.
Same.
I'm here, stoned. I'm here.
That's where they have like
Heavy,
wax
heavy,
figures and shit like that, right?
Concrete.
I don't even.
Hitting your big.
Key door. He dropped key door. Yeah, they're.
Two pillars, dead. 2 dead.
We watching. We got a 1-day Halo tournament today. Epic.
Screen.
This is Mini Berserker's POV. He's a young up-and-comer Halo player. I believe this is Mini. Yeah.
I'm looking big door.
16-year-old Halo player.
What's your needs, guys?
It's an open tournament. Anybody can sign up.
One shot on back.
Concrete.
$1,400.
Absolute
Available.
training. Dang, bro. 3 dead.
Is it busy in Toronto because of soccer? No idea. I'm not downtown. You know, I'm
One's already back. Synarsia's
Back, stop, mid,
I'm close to the subway, but I'm not downtown, so I'm not like in the thick of it. You know, in my own bubble.
So super one shot. Keyword.
One shot screens. Absolute screens.
Toronto on a weekend is generally pretty busy. It's kind of a rainy day though, right?
My key door.
It's not like a beautiful day
Looking
today.
at you, son.
Yeah, we got four like NA or however you want to say it. We got a Mexico-based pro team. We got 4 other pro teams.
Last guy, yeah. Heard.
Shopify are in like a mixed roster today with Last Shot Cycle, Collect, and the Shopify Rebellion CEO Grog, which is random but interesting. And then we get Syrian on a mixed pro team as well.
Throwing bags, I think. Bags now.
Concrete dead.
One shot top mid.
Wish me luck. Starting Police Academy tomorrow. Damn, epic. You got this, bro. Good luck, man.
They should be big door.
Last guy's.
They have it. They have to have it.
Police Academy. Cool.
The spawns are gonna be weird.
NA. 3 NA.
Yeah.
That's one. Dude, oh my god. Nice.
Small door.
Last.
Trying to take advantage of dummies. Wait,
All right, they're gonna spawn green.
Yeah. Keep them contained in
Damage
spawns
on
where they
one.
have the space to do so.
I got damage
3
in one
on
pillar,
green,
one shot.
bro.
Pillars,
Player
mud,
just
mud,
diving
mud.
out B here should be an easy pick.
No, we need to call that
Mud
out.
absolute.
No
Dead.
way.
They got sniped.
One shot white wall, one shot dead. 3
Last
dead.
guy's-
Big.
Last guy's green. Sniper sandbags.
Huge win.
4 dead,
Sniper
4 dead, 4 dead, 4
sandbags.
dead. 4 dead.
No. What's going on? Is this me? It's not me.
5.
I don't know.
Goodness. It's as free as that. Pop them. There's the candy.
Yeah, no one checking that ledge, and Leor played that very, very well, being very, very patient, great discipline, and once again, 4 go down for Karma. SWAT LATAM continuing to put the pedal to the metal and not letting up on this Karma team whatsoever. They're taking multiple gunfights over and over and over again, winning these pivots. Karma left reeling, trying to hold against the tide for now, but it's all going to come down to this fight, and that a good layup shot with that sticky into the repulse, and once again, SWAT LATAM running away with it.
Wow. 3.
Drift involved in 10 separate kills. 3 of them theirs. 7 assists already. We were talking about the 16 assists for both them and their teammate
Deleted.
just a little bit ago.
W co-stream.
And they
How we
apparently
doing,
want
Treg?
to
Welcome
make
back.
that even more. 20
Yeah, shared chats.
at this point.
It's different. It's different, but I'm glad to be along for the ride.
Continues to just thwart Karma and every single spawn. Wile E. Coyote's been given a good green light that they inspired.
shared
to at least
everybody,
get
chat?
rid of Drift temporarily.
I think one thing I'm considering with the shared chat though is like if at some point we're like popping off and there's like a hype train, then I guess everybody sees the hype trains that happen, which is not like a bad thing. I guess you share in the hype.
They were able to send.
Like, does it
SWAT LATAM
disincentivize
into a
hype trains in
dead
any way? I don't
situation.
know.
However,
Just got a vibe.
this break off of their respawns is going to be the game
Go out
changer
mowing.
for SWAT LATAM.
Sounds good, Ducky. It's gonna get better as we go, right? Still early in the tournament.
On
still waiting for like a banger
Now trying to
matchup.
Fight for this camo again. It will be SWAT Lat.
Goose eggs on Karma, yeah.
Strikey living with it.
We'll navigate that, but the game itself not looking too hot.
Good coverage there from the top side of that rafter. As soon as you were in window, they just were like, all right, make sure that I get camo. Let me pop it and cover me, please. Did so in spades. Now, Karma's been gaining just the tiniest bit of ground, but still down by 12 is not what
Got
you
him
want us to
contained
be
in Cafe
saying.
here, too.
SWAT Latham holds this one true as Lior continues to just hunt around where Karma is spawning out from. And unfortunately for them, it has been nonstop
got the
blue.
firepower.
They're going to be on the outside of this jar. They're going to try and rope a dope, and they do at least get that one melee. So they might be able to at least reposition. Still, you got to find that first man. They get it from off of the thruster. SWAT Latham has to go hunting again, but they're up by 13, and it just continues to climb against Karma.
Not really playing our lives, right? Like Blood Raina doesn't have anybody to help there. That player's full
It
shields.
might just be a little bit too late as Strikey just lines it up on Wile E. Coyote's head perfectly. It's almost as if he had planned that from the very beginning. And now the rest of Karma trapped inside of Yard.
I coach
Here comes the
MK. I
Pincer
coach
move from
Halo. Like
Lat Am.
I don't play MK, so it's hard for me to.
On the
Like I have a general understanding of the peripheral, but it's more about like the macro side of the game. Strikey going
This guy's
nutty.
been electric with the
Like good Halo is good Halo regardless of peripheral that you play on, right? So I can confidently VOD review and tell you like what's going right and going wrong with your POV, but I don't have like personal high level MK experience.
Nice to watch. It makes it very palpable and palatable for anyone that wants to see it. But
yeah,
River
so
Pulse, and they get thrown to
hopefully
the old
that
trash
makes
bin,
sense.
much like Mini and Spartan. But
Because the
8 kills
rules
left to go.
and the sort of
Detonate has
game
been a
plan is
shining
the
light
same
for this
regardless of
squad.
peripheral.
15 and 8. Make it now a 2.0
to
KD.
the most part, for the
SWAT
most part.
Latham aims to at least seal this one out. Off of U-Bend, Lior is going to shut down Detonate, and Karma
Who won the
might be
twos
following the
tournament?
rest of the same
Bound
with
and
5
Stellar
kills left.
won it. Dante, that was what, 2 weeks ago now?
Wile E. Coyote gonna take
Bound
down
and
the
Stellar
Orcs
won
out
it.
of Blue. But Blood Raina left all alone inside of U-Bend, and
Coaching.
Strikey and company
here.
are looking for the rest of the spawners. They know that one of them is over on C Plat. Now hunting
Grog the
down Wile E.
legend.
Coyote.
Waiting to see what he can do
bottom
today.
mid. He does get taken down. It will be a 2 versus 3 situation for Karma, but with 2 kills left, it might be a little bit too late as they're going to get hunted down.
Oh
and
yeah,
there it is.
definitely too late.
Karma go down 2, SWAT Lat Am take their second game in the best of 5.
Yeah, Berserker got kicked offline somehow, middle of the game. So they're playing squad battle right now? All right, last shot chilling playing squad battle. These two, I think they're on the same team. No, they're playing against each other, right? Is that what we're seeing right now? I think we're seeing saves against male main in their teams here. Is there a money pool? There's $1,400 for the tournament. I don't know if it's like a prize pool or like winner gets all type situation.
What's on the Peter?
There they are in the 1v1.
Last guy.
Immediate. Yeah,
I can pull Blake. I can pull Jen.
clean
I'm
up
pulling
into
mid, I'm
flag
pulling mid.
grab. Pulling it mid. I guess he has time for that too. Solid play.
Nice. Look, peek.
Gonna hold his own for sure. He's an 800, 1800 plus level player. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware he was that good.
Missing one. Missing one.
I always just assumed he was like diamond or something.
Play slow now.
He's one shot. He's one shot. Yeah,
Oh.
dead.
One dead.
If you pin the coaching link, we get pinned globally. I don't know. Let's not worry about it though. You don't have to pin
One
it.
shot, Jen. Going to car 3.
Car one chasing. Car one chasing. Narco jump. Narco jump.
Jim behind you. He's still or Jim Bridge or something. Maybe.
They're vent. They're vent 2 shot, guys. They're vent 2 shot. Victed. I'm playing through. Invicted was car 3. He was car 3. Invicted.
Last guy. Car 2 side.
He's car 1. He's bottom mid right now. I'm just living here. I'm living here, though. There, P2 as well. Just look Jin. Jin now. He's bottom and top.
Fine.
Bottom 1 shot. Two and Jin. One shot, guys. One shot him.
Look at the re, and they have time to play up on car here and maybe put themselves in advantage state. They're pulling flag here too. Good opportunity to tie the series. No idea what the series score is.
One just one. Car 3.
Car 3 1 bet picks. Yeah, car 3 1. Still
Zoom
one shot.
with a cutoff, you're mid. They have a chance to save it at
One's
util.
Yeah.
One P2 as well, guys.
2 and spawner. 2v2, 1 shot.
And then spawner.
Bridge last.
P2, 1 shot.
Try to get the flag now.
Literally a meter away from the cap right now.
Weak. 2 base. 2 base. Left side weak. Left side weak.
One more base, 2 shot, and then Fridge again.
Read that again.
Okay, I'm pushing Fridge up. He's P1 invicted. In Fridge. P1 2 shot, guys.
Why is he streaming without a shirt on? Maybe that's how he locks in. I don't know.
He'll die. Then Peter. Fire. Two fire. One's one shot.
Drock used to do that all the time, right? He'd like grind with a shirt without a shirt on streaming.
P2.
Went our side,
Just
our side,
casually.
P jump. He's gonna be our P jump.
Not miss a bullet.
He's dead.
P1's right next to me.
Snake by plane? He's not. I put him in the image and he's not even in this. I wasn't sure who was competing in it. I just kind of grabbed some
What's our card there?
pro players and sent them to my thumbnail guy and just crossed my
Go
fingers.
this side, Nick. Fucking
Window
play.
right now.
One was Arjun.
So we might have to update the thumbnail.
Maybe. Maddie was third gym.
There's no Luminon players in this tournament.
Car three.
Oh, wait, car 3, back
Camo.
X. Camo's down, car 3. Camo's down, car 3.
One's on the table, guys. Victor.
He's on your card.
Card 3, Maddie. What's our card 3, Maddie? And one.
Who are the notable
Jin,
guys?
bottom Jin now.
Bottom gym.
Last Shot, Cycle, Collect, and Grog. Grog is I have to keep reiterating this, right? Anyway, the Envious team. What is it? Piggy, Yaxon,
Live up. Cutting mid.
Camo's our P fire. Going our P jump.
Acid.
Guys,
I'm
one
forgetting
is
their
P jump.
fourth.
Going to P2. He jumped
I'm
up.
blanking, bro.
Their P jump was weak as well.
Maddie is P2.
Piggy's roster. Envy roster. Descendant. Piggy,
just stabilized
Yaxon,
now.
Acid. Sirion, Envor, Boo Boo,
P1. One's going our fridge and Camo.
and Sabinator
He's one shot.
is another good team.
Dead.
And
was
then
in. One
Legion.
more
Legion's
shot.
in this too.
Definitely a gen. Sorry.
I'm fighting P.
One could be out car.
Yeah, he'll sign up last minute.
Card 3, guys. Card 3, Mailman.
When are we gonna play in one of these? I think I should. Dodgers. I think now's the time.
5 minutes.
Show 'em
more,
who the
5
goat
minutes.
is. Yeah. Gotta let him know, right?
Card 2, Darjin. Victor.
Another one, car two right now. Their side.
One more
One of the good teams play. Give it like an hour. Depending on what you consider good, I would say a good team is right here in front of us.
So good to go.
One more, just one.
When do the great teams play? Maybe like an hour.
We're good.
I mean, they're playing. They're kind of, it's the early matches in the bracket, so they're 3-0ing, 2-0ing
P2 on me a second.
convincingly.
Yeah,
P2 now. Maddie.
P1 and Victor 1. One shot P1. One shot P1.
On our side. And car side, other guy.
Nice.
Car side, other guy.
Like Last Shot's playing squad battle
He's
right
in our
now.
function.
LVT are in match, but again, it's not like
Detonate. No, sorry.
this squad right here is a pro squad as well from Mexico.
Rift. And they're just cycling around this map. This one could be dangerous in a hurry. And Blood Reyna, they don't want to reveal their position. Unfortunately for them, there's just too much good comms happening right now. As they have to fight around this backside of Hydra.
Shrek, you don't have to pin the
person that holds the shock
coaching
rifle, but Drift is
right
just
now,
not going to
but
allow that
thank
to
you, man.
happen.
When you're trapped in a situation like that,
I assume
you're
it's not
trying
posted
so
to the other
very
chats?
hard to at least get the trade, but Drift is not giving anybody that opportunity. This shock rifle has been popping off for Drift, and he's going to continue to put that momentum into the test. As he's going to make
Precision was
a play
bouncing?
with the
No,
elevator.
I don't know. I don't know if I said
pick
that.
up the-
I don't think I did.
The hill here. And we'll see if anybody else is going to try to cross his crosshair spot. He says
Precision used to team on that Envy roster, right? Acid is there now. He's with Luminon now,
That's
but
finally
he's
gonna
not.
be
He's not in
flip them.
the
They're gonna get some
tournament.
Points on the board, not to be shut out this time around. As Karma finally puts down the early advantage, especially from
Quick
off
jump,
of
he just
that
hit there.
shock rifle. They know that the invasion hit
Confirmed
in
it's local.
control
Okay,
room.
thank
They
you,
had
Trek.
3 players ready to receive them. But now they have to know that if everyone is depleted from this side of blue over towards C, they're going to start going to that top side red and gold. So clearing out the rest. Spar grabs a couple of kills.
Oh, like leaves
Once
for
again,
Gears?
this
Is that what
is
you're
actually
saying?
forcing Adam to
Maybe.
be
Yeah, I don't know.
stutter-
He said he's looking forward to Gears on Twitter, but I don't know.
very, very careful with this
If
fight
that means
with
he leaves.
Strikey. Is
He definitely
tied
could.
to it. Can he win a long-range gunfight? He cannot. Strikey going to take him.
Again, we're waiting on Halo Fest to see like what they have to say. But when Gears comes out in October, I'm gonna pivot my focus for a little bit.
He doesn't do it though.
Especially if there's not like a lot of,
Scoop that one up for himself instead.
I guess we're building to Halo Fest though too. Like Precision might be actively competing for Halo Fest. Does he end up dipping from that
those half
to play
price
Gears? I
plays,
don't know.
the ones that only explode
Wouldn't
a
blame
little
him.
bit.
Yeah, I mean Gears is less popular than Halo is. Keep that in mind.
On the way.
But at least the game
While
looks
Adam
good.
Continues to force Karma back. So they're gonna have themselves at triple digits already. It's a good response from out of Karma. It was limited. Detonate has been unlimited in the way that they have been slaying today, but unfortunately, this game in particular has them on their heels. Still trying to reconvene with the troops. They at least get a couple that are going to cycle up here in a C plat, but as soon as they do that,
Modern Warfare
they're
4? I don't know.
with
We'll see.
force. Here from this top frag spawn, the Coyote will be taken out. Triple kill from off of Strikey. With
Just
his
absolutely
camo.
cooking these guys right now,
Or
bro.
At least another player or two, as they know they're over towards that A side elevator. So this is where SWAT Latham will continue to corral the cattle that are Karma.
Yeah, Yeah, all three of them spawned inside of elevator.
Is SR in this? Any word on Renegade and Legend? No, SR's in it.
You can only
No Renegade
take
Legend.
so much
Renegade's
before
playing
you all start
COD.
Going down.
Legend, I don't know what he's doing.
Another triple cap.
He could also be
Force
playing
Swat
COD.
I don't think they know that they spawn in red pipes yet. The whole team
It's
is
not the full
here,
SR4
Strikey.
stack. It's half
He
their
gets
team.
taken down very, very quickly, but the rest of SWAT
Just
Lat
a mixed
quick
team
to follow
today.
up on that one. 3 dead again for Karma. 4 dead. That triple cap not going to get interrupted anytime soon.
That was looking like a U5 soccer game. Everyone just kind of bundled together, running at one single ball.
I see you,
Unfortunately,
Isaac.
that ball was a frag, and the remote dead happened. So everyone went down very quickly. SWAT Latham. It's only, what, less than 15 seconds to go. Wile E. Coyote trying to put up the shroud.
242 to
Just a little
48.
bit longer because of
Wow.
that, but SWAT Latham got the job done. As Karma
GG.
wasn't able to really get their footing.
That is
into
a
this
swift
series.
3-0.
SWAT Latham put their foot down.
He's one shot. One shot car glass.
One
One shot bottom engine. One shot bottom engine again. Dead.
Bridge one. 2 dead and one's on going on re. Going on re. Right now weak. Table weak. Table
Have to
weak.
touch it. Have to touch something.
One shot their table on the re.
Can't see him.
Nice. 2 dead, guys. 2 dead.
Trying to get this camo.
Take your time.
Trying to get this camo. Need to get touch.
All good. All good. Counter that. 3
dead.
dead.
I have camo. 3 dead.
Have P side.
I'm dead, I'm dead, bro.
Nice. 4. One just spawn. He's P. He's P. I have you, bro.
He's their fridge. Their fridge right here.
I have all P side.
2 fridge. 2 fridge.
Gen.
One's their gen.
Gen
Gen
one.
1. Gen 1 behind.
P side. P side through.
Huge live. If he can live here.
Fridge.
Camo.
2 P.
Trying a lot of attention, though.
Peter in. Our Peter in.
They don't have a guarantee. Fells at the window. They're in the back of the base, too.
One
Oh,
shot
no.
window. One shot window. One top mid.
Window dead.
Take your time. Take your time. I'm here, Blake. I'm here.
Car 3, one shot.
Car 3 again. Car 3 again.
Zoom with camo is saving the game right now.
It's shrooms. Oh, shrooms on.
Car 3.
Never killed.
3
Yeah.
dead. 3 dead. Let's car 1.
Huge at a Zoom. Gonna get a touch on the flag. They should have this.
He's one.
On 3 dead.
3 dead, I'm playing on. They're Gen weak, Millman.
Hey, I'm fighting them.
They're Gen absolute, Millman. They're Gen absolute. 3.
He's still one. Dead.
Huge. Now they have advantage.
The window.
Fighting him, fighting him, fighting him.
Right now. Maddie's 1 shot. 3 shot.
Fighting them. Fighting them. Fighting them. One shot Peter. One shot Peter. Maddie. One shot Peter.
Oh, no.
Dead.
Nice.
Shot from their P.
Yeah, window. One shot. Turn, Blake. Turn. One shot. One shot. One shot. Turn. You're good. One shot shrooms as well.
It's kind of cooking right
One
now.
shot shrooms
A
on
lot
me.
of really good damage.
Window.
Zoom, go for the pull. Go for the pull. Trust me. Trust me.
He's shrooms. Shrooms down. Shrooms down. One shot. One the window. Nice.
Nice. 2 dead.
Window going bottom mid.
Assume
He's
is
going bottom
Last
mid, bottom mid,
Shot's
bottom mid.
Prodigy? Last Shot's Prodigy?
I got rocked by Nate. Got rocked by
He came up with Last Shot to some, like, I think they come from the same,
P2. One shot to one shot
like,
to
collegiate,
P2.
collegiate league or whatever it is.
P2 weak.
Is that
P2
what-
one shot.
Collegiate,
guys.
collegiate league?
One
Is
shot.
that
One
what
shot
I
there. P
said? Fuck.
fridge. One shot of fridge.
Get flag. 2 dead.
One shot of fridge.
He's good. He's really good, Zoom.
You're good. You're good. Take
I
your
don't know
time.
about Last
I got
Shot
you.
good, though.
Table to shrooms. Shrooms 2 shot. And card 3.
3 to our vent. 2 are gen. 2 are gen.
Nice, boys.
These kids are terrible, bro. Get
That's
the
it, boys.
fuck off the game, man.
Good shit.
My God, there's some good energy, though.
Stop to take this forward. Let's go.
Clutch up
Bring-
5-4. I think they're out for the series. It might have been a 3-0. Kind of like the oddball that we saw earlier. It was a bit of a tragic close, right? Like they were leading in the game and then did not, like fell apart at the tail end. 2 flags back to back. GG's thread. Careful what you wish for, Shyway. Careful what you wish for. We got Envoy POV here. Who might be in a game? He's getting started with the game. Zoom DR's got a POV too.
Earn the most kills to win. Then contact the authorities.
Envoy POV, Slayer, game 2, I assume. This team has the potential to go the distance. Could be an interesting one. Sab is back. Yeah, I mean, he's in this roster at least. Did he ever really leave, right? Kind of just like grinding behind the scenes. He was left out of a roster mania Or I think it was like he had a good team, but Jackson wanted to team with. I can't remember who, right? Yak ended up thinking he wanted to play with like Suppressed or something like that.
Pushing it now.
And then his team fell apart, and now they come back together.
Vital signs. Not found.
Matchup is not competitive. None of these matches really are competitive at the moment.
Yard one shot.
Except that one that Saves was in, right? That was relatively competitive. It's still too early in the tournament.
I'm gonna double it with you.
But the LVT match wasn't. And last shot, his team, you know, they ran through their match expectedly as well. Not going to see competitive all day. That's not true. It's a one-day event. At some point, this team's going to play against Last Shot and team, or they're going to play against Magico and team or something, and it'll be competitive.
Enemies below us.
Loop also. Loop. Back tram. Up.
Really just running them down.
Yard beer. Nice. Top snipe staring at Tuesday. Quick.
Vital signs. Not found.
Yep, one shot, and probably bottom spawn. Blue ramp, one shot. I have your open field.
Way to victory.
Active camo.
I think one of the confusing things about the shared chats is the fact that we're probably having different conversations about different streams being watched, right? Like that's like this match actually could be competitive, by the way. SWAT and Legion, that's a pretty good one.
Post is weak. Top side, one shot 3.
It's hard to know like who's watching who, what's on my stream and what's on like Vicinity's stream or LVT stream. It's all different content. Anyway.
I'll enter me.
Killing spree.
Yeah. Log and spawn. Hard ball up.
Shock rifle available.
Tragedy, welcome, man.
Your RTS.
How you doing?
Try to get the tram.
Trying to split a
Hard
yard
blocking
spawn
you.
here? No. He starts spawning in tram behind Envor. While his team collapses, he's just waiting and timing that
Over?
likely. Over for
Alright,
Boo Boo.
spawning
Holy
tram.
shit.
Your BR, one shot.
It's kind of hard to imagine these are tournament matches with the way that some of these go.
Listen.
We can,
Life expectancy.
we can see who's chatting on which. No, I can tell who's chatting, but everybody's chatting,
Blue down?
watching somebody else's stream, right? So their chats are relevant to the other person's stream, but maybe not mine. Does that make sense? Like, I'm watching Envor, but LVT's not watching Envor.
Victory. Spectacular.
Unless they are. I don't think so.
Bro, oh my gosh, that guy went fucking flying.
Collect is in a game? With a sniper?
Yeah, I need a mauler, Long, right here, near the box. There. Nice, good shit. I'm going back for rockets, bro. Nice, good shit, bro. I'm long, Kirsten. I'm long.
Give me a better
Where?
idea how good he is. His MMR? What's his MMR, Joshy? Can you, if you happen to be looking at it, maybe you can make it easy for me. Oh my god, the read.
That's 2 round training.
It's an MMR, not CSR. Sparta, thank you for the gift.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo.
My god.
Dunk, welcome, man. Thank you, Sparta. I appreciate you, bro. 51 in the channel.
There could be another
I've
training.
done
Green, heavy
co-streaming.
green.
No, I was just talking about the fact that because we had different chats and we're watching different things, it's like kind of.
He's under S1.
I don't know if it's like. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm just. You know,
Come on. Just
gonna ignore
Let's go
it.
past sniping our flag.
W gifted, right?
Wait, I'm going
So we
I'm
celebrate
going
the
on.
gifteds together, I guess, too. Yeah. True.
Wait, I'm the S1 right now. I can look at him. If they back up, I have to. They're still in green. Dead. Two. That's too long. I'm going to pull.
And then some of us had
Run
drops and
full.
some of us don't.
Nice, good shit. Spawning gets one, two at the same time, nice one. Where? That's one. Okay. Hit you long. Hit her green. Ready, one's green. Yo, long. One shot, need us that. Green on me, one shot, green. Are you jamming?
Sick reaction to
This
the
one
guy
first,
in
this one
green.
first too. Mauler weak. And first weak too.
They both spawned Mauler. The way he was positioned in long gave him an easy out for the guy behind him in green there.
One shot Mauler. That, good shit, to that.
His ESR is 1550, but his CSR is 2300. What the hell? Wait, what's ESR? What's that? So you're saying like his MMR, his hidden rank is Onyx 1550, but he's at 2300.
I got it.
See that? I mean, that is it. Yeah. Wow. A 1550 and a 2300 Onyx are two like entirely different echelons of Halo play. His ESR is his expected rank based on kills and deaths. Interesting.
One shot long, bro. Absolutely long.
So the rank the game thinks he should be is 1550. but he's
One's gonna
2300.
be our Mauler. Says he has a combo. These combo sticks are Mauler. Nice, just keep spawning kill these fucking guys on our side. One shot our first. One shot our flag. Heard her. Good damn. Nice.
What was
Yo,
my
probably one more
breakfast?
Mauler and,
Just
what's the last one?
eggs and
Heard
a
her. All
croissant
last one,
today,
then.
bro.
That good shit, bro. Yeah, one could have got through,
We
but I don't
got
see anything.
fancy
Yo,
with
watch out from
the
behind you, Preston.
croissant. We didn't
Yeah.
don't normally do that.
Nice, heard you, OV. OV, last guy. 3. Spawner. S1. I need S1.
I'm not
Nice,
sure,
good shit,
Mark.
bro.
There's
Block
probably
Mauler,
you're probably
block
seeing it on a
Mauler,
website.
Block Mauler.
On like
That's
the
okay. That. Watch out
not
first.
the Halo Tracker website. There's a different one. Halo Quarry apparently. Croissant. That's right. I was kind of craving something different, you know.
All right. Well, which one?
Yeah, I think the website is called Halo Quarry. It's a good website to see ESR. And then you have to like sign in with your Microsoft account or something like that. And he plays, yeah, so he plays with Last Shot, Frosty. He plays with the Shopify team. And they,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
did, bro, and it was fucking beautiful, bro.
they of course almost never lose when they play matchmaking. So that's you know. So that kind of like falls in line with my expectation. Like I get the sense that he was like a high diamond to low onyx caliber player. Maybe he'll be better. I don't know, but not to like say that he's hard carried. But when you're playing with Last Shot, you're playing with Frosty. It's hard not to be,
You already know, Joe. Listen,
you know, kind of carried to a dub.
in my life and throughout gaming.
Doesn't matter who they team with.
You gotta learn how to face it with confidence and a smile on your face, bro. Not G-Mable.
Take a look at the newest tool you can use to avoid taking responsibility for your skill. Wait, what?
Yeah. Ooh. Hey, Jeremy, how you feeling, man?
All right, Last Shot POV for the third one here.
Yeah, I'm going with her.
From game 2, my bad.
Yo,
Froggy's legit. Trust me. Okay.
Lucidity with the gift right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Trek, welcome. Holy Lucidity. Thank you for that. Comb beard.
What was doubles? Doubles somewhere.
Whoa. I got this
Square.
this little comb right here.
Square back with those.
Oh, no.
Or back Bush.
Oh, no.
I'm here, Jeremy.
Thank you, Lucidity. I appreciate you. I feel like my beard is pretty sufficiently combed, but
He was bottom, I think. What was bottom?
do my best to follow suit.
Okay. Holy shit, I'm tweaked. Yeah, I'm here. Wait, bottom man 100%.
I have a chat overlay. Yeah, what about it, Trent?
Back Bush, yeah.
Bellevue Lucidity, let's go.
Cut one shot. I'm heat on me, cage. Live. There. Show you shit. I'm tired, bro. Dead. One more. Cuts me. Going strong now. Nice good shit.
Spreading the love. I appreciate it, Lucidity.
Cuts down. Going to...
I'm gonna have to get you back. I should open up everybody else's chats or something. I'm very much used to just running my own isolated thing.
in the back. Nice. Two time in. Top cuts. The top mid. Top mid doubles.
Muting comms in Halo in 2026. You think he like goes out of his way to mute it though?
Price one Joe as well.
He just has it set this way, you know? Like he, I don't. Does he ever normal? I guess, yeah. I guess he would have had to like mute it himself.
Two truck right now. We got cuts. Cuts the truck. Just go bottom. I'm going Joe.
It's a good question. I don't really know why they bother.
Circle door. Circle right now. Zoom. Nice good kill. We got time in. Nice here. Doubles. Doubles in square.
That's true as well, Square.
He went jail. They spawn bush. Two bush.
What?
I'm dead. Yo, one got time in. Hitting time in. Two jail right now. One got time in.
Actually somewhat close here. This is a more competitive match now that I'm actually seeing it.
Yo,
right, this is the team that just beat Mailman and roster.
Two back on me. Yo, one got circle me. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Oh my god, Trek popping off in Vicinity's chat. Let's go.
Charlie, two. What there? Well, nice. Four. One up now. Saves now. Probably truck or hotel. Jeremy. We're straight in front of us. Get spawn bush. Hit the split bush and Jill. I'm here. Get back up. We got time in.
Nice.
I'm dead. Yo, give me shot. Probably get a shot. Shot. That's shot. Then one get shot.
Nice shot with the awareness to just cover his team's back with that angle, right?
You can give me a hotel.
While he's backing down, he's aware of the child angle. His team's not checking. Is map good? It's okay. It's like a B at best.
I'm here, Jeremy. Watch out, bro. Dead.
Oh.
We got bottom in.
I think the open sight lines on the map are nice. Last shot navigating him nicely too.
I'm here with you.
Who's the new guy in SR? It's the Shopify CEO. The Shopify Rebellion CEO. SR CEO.
Yeah, cuts on hotel, bro. Cuts on hotel. One guy, go two cuts now.
Apparently regularly plays with last shot cycle in matchmaking.
One more cuts week. Nice, holy shit. One more.
But he's like an Onyx player, not a pro. Hey, Samantha, how we doing?
Tower dead. All you, okay. All your last.
Travis? Who's Travis?
We'll go hotel.
Aaron, how we doing? Welcome, man.
I got two. We'll get time in. Doubles. Doubles week. Yeah, I see him soon. Never kill double.
Shared hype train. How does it work?
I'm
Everybody gets in the train? So any gifted subs apply to the whole hype train? Damn, baby.
Then 3. Last guy saves. Bottom end, one shot. Not sure. You get jokes. You wait, Jeremy, can you fight tower with me? Already here, fuck.
Your expected is higher than your actual CSI?
You can cut the tower, fuck me, my bad. Two there. That's awesome.
Ooh, they're kind of breaking right now.
Oh, wow.
Down by 5, full 4 dead. Advantage state here for Zoom and team.
Front doubles.
Trying to like, wow, beautiful nade. Since he just locking down last shot off spawn. Like it's his trade. That's 3v3.
Running at you, just nade. Running at you now, right now.
Keeping the trades up at least. As long as they do that, they hold their lead. Maybe a low presence play here from last shot. Oh, he's nading.
Front doubles a circle now, circle down the bottom end. Give me straight in front of you, Jeremy. Well, back on top. Watch out. Get fucked up. Watch out.
Grapple, no.
What's that, Joe?
Damn. Smart of him, right? Like he baited an interaction from the left side there and then put himself behind the box where he had that sightline cut. When the guy came with the flank, he was ready for it. And 5 kills to close it out. This is about to be done.
Truck now.
He's up with 2 grapple beatdowns, just guaranteed trades.
Back to cuts. Two cuts. Both weak. Running away. Going bottom in. I'm looking bottom in. Two bottom in. I got one bottom in. Bottom in now. Full shield going circle. Circle now, Jeremy. Circle to blue cuts. Yo, one guy behind you, Preston. Gonna be behind you, cuts, Jeremy, Preston. I'm coming on. I don't see circle.
Kind of look like a Viking.
Can we get this?
Yeah, I think.
Nice, good shit, bro.
Is that a W? I think I take that as a W, yeah.
Fucking work, bro.
That's the objective. When I looked in the mirror, I was thinking, you know, Viking is the vibe I'm looking for.
Yo, one more, man. One more. Just lock this shit down.
Let's go.
Fucking work, man. Shit. Fucking work, everybody. On this able. What's next, man?
Bit of a war for game 2. Good to see. What language is he speaking? It's like a Spanglish.
Like a king?
Halo. He's speaking Halo, bro. Halo auctioneer. Traveled to Canada by using a longship over the seas. That's right. That's my family did, actually. My ancestry. Father's name is Gimli. Imagine. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Only a minute 20 left in that shared hype train, chat. If y'all want to get in on that, make it crazy. Could make it crazy. I don't know if we could reset it. It's 26% at level 4. Game 3 here. Ward Daddy, how we doing? What's up, man? Welcome. Spartan John, how you doing, man?
One shot on
Halo.
tower, bro. Two tower.
Back to regularly scheduled programming. Here's hoping, right? Just a one-day tourney today.
Wait. L2. We. One shot. Be battery. Or can be deals. Two turbine. Two pipes. I'm here. I have their. One guy batteries, buddies. Okay, cap.
Crone with 5. Hey,
That is just good Halo.
this man did it.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Crone. Thank you, bro. You kept the shared hype train alive, bro. Level 5?
C-step now. Go
5 good did it, Crone. Way to go.
He's camel corner.
Manic, Maverick, that Professor, Speedy Finesse, Mollymo. Welcome, guys.
Go in camera jump, I think.
Shared hype train. Wait, did it end there? No way, it ended there. I thought we lived it. Kept it up.
Let's go camera see. Yeah, go.
Damn. Crone, thank you, bro.
No,
No, it's alive. It's alive. 30%. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. They even show you the ratio of subs per stream. What the hell?
Nice.
Trek with 5.
That is just good.
Oh, now
Halo
we're getting
right
crazy.
There. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Licinity, thank you for the
Somebody
biddies.
watch out.
We just hit our first sub goal of the day at 20.
Two top eight right now.
What, 1275?
Watch out,
Trek, thank you, man. Descendant got it. Shook Bros, Ghost, Daybog, Pones. Welcome, guys. Level 6 inbound. 100 biddies out of Licinity. She's going absolutely crazy. In the Eli chat. Big W's.
Yeah, he's an A.
Gotta give DSA some love, man. DSA, LVT. Get him some gifteds.
Yo, bomb turn to see.
Oh my God. Thank you, Licinity.
One could be 5. Two top eight. Two top eight, bro. Come on. One shot on me.
Molten Grog. That's right. He's next up. Sat, you haven't heard of him?
One guy backs off.
He's a 15-year-old phenom. Imagine.
Sure.
Let's just position a narrative that Molten Grog is like the next up Halo competitor. How about that?
I think he's sitting out. Camera. Yo, is sitting half a week. Watch out, the bottom of dead. Yo, we got the top eight. We got turn.
We're gonna need a command for Grog, I think, too. People don't know who he is.
Come back.
Big W. How good is Grog? Apparently he's like Onyx.
I'm coming.
I don't really know. His ESR is 1550. His like MMR, his suspected rank is 1550, but his current rank is actually 2300.
I'm playing for Shark.
Onyx, apparently.
I have your long. Rest. One more. Sex. Next week. One guy see.
But he also plays matchmaking with Frosty and Last Shot. Anja, thank you for the follow. This is the way. Welcome from YouTube to Twitch. Let's go. Grog is the Shopify Rebellion CEO. He's not a Halo competitor. He plays matchmaking with the GOATs. And safe to say, they do some heavy lifting in his lobbies. But on his own, he's an Onyx player. So I don't know. But it does gimp Shopify, if we're being realistic. Shopify will, against pro teams, have trouble winning today.
Three-shot capping already.
And they might not be the expected winners anymore just because they're missing that fourth pro player. Unless Molten Grog really shows us what he's capable of and pulls his weight here.
Stack for now.
How do I know he's 15? I was making it up, Spartan John. He's literally like a 30, late 30s,
early
40s. I don't know. He's the CEO of Shopify Rebellion, apparently.
I'm going long. Man, this shit, Jeremy.
He's a grown-ass man.
Don't go. Two spot. Fuck.
Replacing Frosty Royal too? Yeah.
I'll be done. I'll hold it. You're good. Okay, it can't. See box. It can't not watch out.
He needs to overcome diversity? What?
It can't absolutely going back to turn. Go back to turn.
Overcome adversity?
Whatever gosh, yeah.
He is a white heterosexual male, I believe.
Top weak. Watch out.
He's fine.
Fuck me. One turn, watch out. Fuck you. A suitcase is for now. Suitcase is bomb turn.
I was hoping I'd be the one that would be in the Shopify roster getting carried, but you know. Must have been bored today. I don't really know how his
see box.
You know what I mean? I don't know enough about his job.
Okay, you jump in glass now. Give me target.
But pretty cool that he's able to just kind of jump into a Halo tournament and also play a lot of matchmaking with these goats. I don't really know.
Wait, top weak.
This is Zoic!
That is just good Halo.
Oh my god!
That is just damn good Halo. My god.
My god, you can say that again. Mesozoic with the 10 gifted bomb. Absolute bomb. We're going crazy with the shared chat hype train. Everybody's getting a little piece of the action now.
Base up.
Yo, Mesozoic, thank you so much. Holy shit, man. What the hell? What the hell?
I'll hop you.
Ilachi, XRY Slays, Paul, Godlike Games, Smoke, Caliber, Bruzia, Gino, Bullseye, Faulo. Welcome, guys. You can take Mesozoic. We're 91% at level 7 in the shared hype train. Insanity. We got to get some LVT love in there. Send some subs to Licinity, to Eli.
You shot top A. Restore's weak. Restore's absolutely going back to red.
Whoever I missed. DSA. For real. Yeah, hey. They're actually losing this game. Like, if this is not indicative of the challenges they're going to face later, I don't know what is, right? Maybe you really are. There's the theory. You're only as strong as your weakest link. If you have one player on your team that is an Onyx like 15 to 1700 range player, is that enough to gimp a pro team? Like, these are AMs they're playing against, right? They're playing an AM roster. They're not playing a pro team right now.
You're fucking up, dude.
These guys are good, don't get me wrong, but Shopify are struggling versus AMs, which might just go to show how valuable even one player can be on a team. You know, if you're not
three shot glass, one shot glass substitute.
Do a daily sub goal like last shot. I guess, but I just keep raising the goal we have in the bottom of the screen once I move my camera.
Push on.
Oh my god, Licinity, thank you. Let's go. Somebody send some hype over to their streams. I gotta open up their chats.
I'm dead. I'm turn. Into B.
You saw the whole you're only as strong as your weakest link with Optic last year? Bro, what? Hot take?
Let's go get turn.
Molten could have saved that hill. I don't really like that he just walked at that. He should have saved that hill. Now he has to recap it again and it wastes time. But we're good.
Spawn long, Jeremy.
4 dead. Yep, long spawn. Grog should stay back silo here. Back Hydro. Keep the control.
He's about to go both weak, 2 week long right now. Pass me. Pass weak.
There's like an inflexibility when you don't have the full 4 stack where they can't control as much of the space as they're used to.
We're batteries. R2 right now.
So they leave openings in the perimeter for their setup to get broken more quickly, right? Like, as opposed to having like a more efficient hold over gold to C and force spawn them all long haul. They spawn like in a greater area.
I'm coming.
And broke the setup immediately.
Little revive here. I need to watch out. Fuck me.
Take it off. Favorite comms of any player. He's locked in.
Okay. One shot top A, absolute.
Doesn't even opt to challenge.
But what guy already turn me, can hit me pipes. Yo, turban, I think.
Like with a big flank here. Pulls out 2. Nice. Is he getting captured by Cycle? Is it a 1v1 back Hydra? It's up to him.
I think he's red. I think he's red. I think he's red.
Cycle wins his 1v1 with Zoom. Long Hall is now open. Their
Nice.
fourth
Wait,
is
see,
dead.
spot now,
And they're
see,
split
see,
spawning.
stack one
Or
shot.
staggered
Stack one
spawns
shot
in long
now.
right now.
Blitz on the back style. Blitz on the back style.
Yep, Long is still open, but so is Pipes. And Last Shot's aware of that.
Yo, could be turn Jimmy. Could be turn
He's thinking about the possibility that one split behind his teammate.
Turn no.
Deleted. Probably going to win the game with this little momentum they got.
I'll look for
CEO of gaming? No,
One
no,
guy's-
yeah,
don't turn.
of the
One turn,
Shopify
one turn.
Rebellion esports team,
Yo,
basically.
one guy's red. One guy's red. One guy's glass.
So he like is running, or I guess he maybe
Yo, he
directs
needs
the
fuck Sunday, bro.
operations
Sunday,
with
one guy's-
Shopify
oh,
Rebellion. Yeah,
Wait, two spot.
because Shopify is a massive freaking company.
Okay, we got plenty of time, now.
Apparently, Shopify is a
Sponsor,
sponsor.
I'm trying to get long. Yo, we'll get to turn. I'm out long. He's sitting fucking long
God,
hall.
they're breaking down.
He
Hold on.
Glass, rest up.
Since he's coming out with 2 here off that corner play. That corner play just literally won them the game. They're 4 dead at 229. They have maybe one push on the map to secure something. There could be somebody hiding Silo. Yep.
I'm dead, bro. We got B.
Yeah.
B. Watch out, B. FCB. Absolute one.
Him surviving that is kind of crazy, right? Like, it seemed like a bit of a rookie mistake at first to not check Silo there and to just shoot mid, but he actually somehow shot accurately enough in B to live and then get a chance to fight again. They're going to lose, though. We actually have a series on our hands.
Sure.
Could be a little bit concerning for the tournament going forward for this team if they're struggling versus an AM roster. And that's crazy. I mean, the levels to this, right? Like, the fact that just one player, like, we're looking at 3 GOATs, essentially, especially when you consider Collect online, how nasty is online. You got Last Shot, Cycle, Collect, and then one player who's not a pro, and they're struggling versus an AM roster, just off that one factor alone, which is pretty crazy.
Guys, weak on the wing. Still in the wing weak.
Wiki says Shopify, Moist, Critical, Ludwig own SR. They're more than just a sponsor. So Shopify, Moist, yeah, I don't. So then, what is the guy's role? So like, if you look up
In the whole one shot.
what you can do is you can, if you go to Last Shot's Twitch, Grog is probably in his chat. If you click his username and then go to his Twitter, you can like see like links to, I don't know if you guys want to do your research on what his role is specifically and relay it back to me. That's how I would do it. I would like find his Grog SR name in the Twitch chat and then click it and then go to his Twitter. CEO is not same as owner though. Okay. So right, he's like running the operations essentially. Does anyone else miss John? This stream went so downhill without it. Miss John. Bro, JT. I haven't seen you in the chat for a while.
Pillars right now.
Just a reminder that you speaking nonsense.
Mud, one shot. He's going up. Still there.
COO. Chief Executive Officer. What's the role there?
I can look.
We're on a level 8 hype train with
I'm gonna
30
hold
seconds left, by the way, chat. Shared hype train.
Enemy team scoring.
Trying to keep it alive somehow. 20 seconds, 16%. It's going to take a Herculean effort. What a stink.
Your team scored.
Okay, my bad. Their series continues. SWAT Latum and Legion are playing, but I'm kind of more into this Last Shot match. I'm not going to lie. And then we'll go check out the SWAT Latum Legion one in a second.
There's two.
Solid hype train. Can't complain.
We got time in, bro. Fucking time.
Thank you, Mesozoic. Thank you, Trek. We had a few sets of gifted subs there. They kept it alive. Thank you, guys. Level 8, 33 subs. Wow.
Nice, show your kill. Nice. Holy shit.
I'll be Lucidity. Thank you, Lucidity. Yes.
Nice. Two. A little bit. Background. Watch out. We gotta play. Background. Watch out. Background. Absolute background. In time frame. I'm gonna go.
Just you know, do my part.
Nice. 3. Get us the time. I'll spawn day, bro. You guys made dummies.
That one loss might have woke Last Shot up here, but they're down 1-0 already.
They did. Yo, top. There are 3 here, bro.
Holy shit, he got insta-melted. 1 tower, 1 back. tower, right? And one on C plat. They all shot him at the same time.
Time. Yo, so next one got time. Two times, bro.
Gonna die again.
Well, we got it's any time.
Doesn't necessarily have to pivot off. Grog is solo challenging.
All you, Jeremy, all you.
He's solo
Nice,
challenging.
watch it.
He got a 5-on-1.
Top turn. One
Good help
shot.
from last shot. Cyclo has the pinch, cleans it up.
Pretty good time. I'm elbow.
Timing is everything in fours, right? And if you're staggered or your timing, it's very hard to like actually win circumstances because you have to. One player has to go huge every time. Like Grog pushing that out early is concerning. If Shopify aren't ready to pick up off him.
Customer. Zoom.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll get him a personal way.
Yeah, as long as Cycle stays A, they're going to force spawn everybody B with no easy opportunity to grab camo. So it's a good call from Last Shot here. They spawn far from camo. They can't even look at it. Cycle ends up losing a 1v1 to saves. Now there's 2.
I got one.
5-1. Saves QT'd out.
Yo, dummies on me.
Nope, zero.
Double me. Cut. Yo, I'm getting time. Just want to be. Nice way shit.
Do we have pros, right?
Yo, big door.
Anybody can enter this. It's an open tournament. Anybody can enter it.
He could be hiding in jail or some shit. He's not. Big door me. Fuck, I'm dead, bro. Big door me. Jail. Dude, fucking jail. Got a bullet. Going rats on. He has a real snipe. Dumb fuck. Nice.
Good.
Yeah, it's time to get a reload. Got a reload. It's time. Just
trying to keep Collect alive.
I'm here. Live. Nice. Yo, rats on.
Now his team's here.
3.
We'll make the push together.
No, wait,
nice.
A-pot back in there.
2.
Yo, we got why.
Should have a cleanup on next. He got out, bro. He got out. Wow. Big double from next.
That's him. Nice. Holy shit, bro.
Probably gonna be more hitting.
I'm here. I'll get them.
Has to reload snipe. Dumb fuck. What?
How much time?
Is it required when you play in these tournaments to cap your FPS? No, whatever you want.
What's one shot?
Last Shot has kept his FPS capped at 240 because I guess that's what he plays on land. He's had it this way for a bit.
Time. It's still small. One shot dead. No, one shot in time, bro. It's small. One shot, absolute.
Oh my god.
Nice. One shot. Nice, 2 dead. One guy's camo.
Should be a guaranteed kill here. Yeah, bro slid out. 3 dead.
Yeah. Wait, I'm here in 2 seconds.
Good pickups.
Okay. He's staggered man. You get time. Bottom me, one shot. Absolute key going rat. One shot, press. Nice, bro. 3. Eager, dude. Yeah, dummies down. You saw him. He's cut me. Get coming. I'm going to plant. He's on.
Cool. And they quickly play OB and just take setup for next.
Be on me. One shot. Absolute dead.
Big win.
Yo, one got training this. One got big door.
They're gonna have tower control for next year already.
Mud, probably. Jeremy's gonna be on you straight in front of you.
He's gonna be right in front of you.
Just go top tower if you can, Jeremy.
Did he go top tower? He did not go top tower. It might work out anyway. They got the kills.
Back weak. You gotta jump. One shot. Nice. Keep it top tower right now. One shot. Actually, one shot tower. Dummy son.
Nice.
Two dummies right now. Two dummies. Both kind of got one bullet. There's all there, bro. 3, 2. All there.
I think I just try to like follow Last Shot's direction if he does give some though.
Elbow.
But his team did a good job cleaning up the kill, so it didn't really matter what direction he hit out. Now that he's holding hill, that makes sense, right? Like he's thinking, how can I be the OBJ guy?
One guy B, bro. 2B, one guy pillars going bottom mid, one guy going down A pie now.
As they lose the numbers though, he's kind of got to like dip from hill, support Last Shot, guarantee kills.
A pie stepping.
Hey, Banana, welcome in.
Yo, wall, pillars sniping. Pillar sniping, nice. Inside. Nice.
Should be their hill.
Get time, Jeremy. Yo, I'm going big door. I'm looking big door. Big. What's up, big? I'm sitting.
Wow, what a reach out.
Dumb fuck. We're in the corner, right side. Good day, bro. Two in time. Too big. They're coming out. Yeah.
2 minutes 28, 3-1. Not quite GG's, but looking good.
I'm nest. 2 seconds on. Good time.
Signature, you laugh. You hear it online. You know you'll be carried to a W. Okay.
Dice week. Dice and bomb tower. What's your dice? I didn't know that.
Dice,
bro. One got A pie. A-Pot just Roxon. A-Pot Roxon one time in.
Keep that in mind next time I'm winning.
Just low.
Oh,
Magno.
that is just good Halo right there.
Thank you,
That is
Magno.
just damn good Halo. My God.
11 months, brother. Welcome back.
Hey,
Appreciate the kind words. How you doing?
I'm duking hill, yeah. Top tower, sniping, watch out. Two time.
Cycle behind them and see here too.
Nice.
Ideal.
Nice. A-Pot on me. A-Pot.
Got a block on tower. A's
Watch.
open. Could
Okay.
see a rotate through back B side here too.
Yeah,
Camo coming up. They're probably gonna avoid it. Tree stream streak. Banana killing it. Yeah, there's the B wrap.
Okay, let me know if you need help.
Welcome back, Banana. Love to see you, bro.
I'm coming. I'm here. Look out. Watch out. Oh yeah. Nice.
You guys are a little bit
I'm
disoriented.
getting
We got a shared
Okay.
chat between
No,
like
Gene,
4
keep us up.
live streams
Okay,
going on
cut
Twitch
you
right
off
now.
in the- Okay, just look your reply, Jeremy. Look your reply. You're going to reply. Yeah, Jeremy. I'm watching you. Bomb turret, elbow. One kill.
Just gotta expose him.
Elbow. Weak. Yep. Wait. Back B, I think. Back B.
Kinda sus. How you doing, bro?
Nice,
Welcome.
good turn.
Just catching the tail end of this. They should win the series, but they lost the
damage,
game in this
damage.
series. Wait. I take it back. They're actually like hard staggered.
Also, back it.
Grog is alone. He's got to dive at the hill. Ends up dying. Last shot has to throw himself at it.
I get 3.
There's 3, bro. They're gonna save this hill. Cycle with a huge pinch from cuts. That will be enough. Holy crap, that should be enough. Wait. Collect one's a 1v1.
John.
Challenge. He's one shot. Now it's up to Grog. It's up to Grog in the hill. They capped it. Okay, minute 58 is more than enough time for them to bring the game all the way back.
I'll
Hold
bring
on.
Easy back with it.
No longer safe. Can't really justify burning the clock here either. You think they'd want to try to get the cap, maybe, or
I'm going bottom.
we'll see. They'll take their time initially.
Oh yeah.
If you can guarantee snipe control, yep, this could be huge.
What? Tires. Fuck.
That final season formal movement. Wow, bro, you're really not a formal fan, huh?
Give me top tower, bro. Coming.
Ooh.
Give me Nest. I need a wing.
Yeah, he decided not to push out Ness, thinking he might get chowed and lose the sniper. Staying behind his team is just a safer way to play with his snipe. And now that he's got kills, he can justify doing that. Taking space. Oh my God, what a double. That was insane.
I'm looking.
Holy shit.
You're playing
The repulse up and then call the guys rotate back tower with the nade. Now he's trying. I mean, now that he's got the opportunity with the snipe, he could just literally style on these guys. It's good that he took his time until he got kills to start to like really take space and play solo. He grog POV, yeah. They're too dead, despite everything he's doing. Nasty, holy shit. Tracks the slide. And now he's in the hill. I mean, what more could he do? What more could he do, chat?
I got time.
He's controlling hill, getting all the kills. Should be GG. They're in the hill last second. It's about to be a war. Wow, the nade gets a kill off the roof.
Nice, holy fuck.
Win.
Good
Holy.
shit, bro.
That's what you call a hard carry.
God. Holy shit, man.
Oh.
I actually thought we capped that top mid hill right there. Wow. That's so fucking annoying.
I mean, the fact that they didn't cap allowed that allowed that to happen. So I'm not
He is
complaining.
going to be, or do they?
Kind of glad they didn't cap it.
Clear that corner, and Leor takes advantage of it and sends him back.
All right, so I think they win that series, 3-1. But they lost the game already, which just, shows you how challenging this day is going to be for Last Shot and team.
39. It's been absolutely extremely close between these two teams. All
Probably gonna give them a bonus.
so far. Neither of
Might
them
have
have been
to.
able to take a lead and run away with it just yet.
I'm setting a new goal at 13 hundo.
Lead changes definitely bleed into a final moments situation. You have one
For the
rocket,
subs,
make
I
it
appreciate
2.
all you guys.
Here for Magico. This could
Making
be a
it possible to
turning point.
even maintain
They see
this,
common drop
at least for
out.
now.
They clamber up. Yes, they do. And I'd be able to at least land one. Make it dose. They give up their life to grab a couple, but it's still just tie. Keeping this within arm's reach.
Legion and SWAT Latham is the most competitive match I think we'll see for a bit here, right?
Side. 20 seconds till the
42 all Slayer.
This could be both bait, but it also could be a way to launch. Zuzi and
Both
company
pro
will
teams,
set
I
up
guess.
separately. As Yuzi will be onto the other
Depending on
side.
how you
They
define
actually
it.
catch him on this flank. Yuzi will get away. Common trying to run out. And now Strikey, they're on a 2v everyone hunt as this one becomes a 2-point lead for Legion to try and tie up the series.
Snipe control. Yep.
SWAT let down.
Legion win the fight at snipe. They have control of it now.
Edges of the map.
Could be a wrap. They're all spawning in red. Common dies staggered completely alone.
Very careful because SWAT let down.
As long as we're hitting shots here.
Back from this. Zuzi has a sniper
They don't
rifle.
need Shotzi without formal. They don't have any big names. The only way they're gonna get big names is if a new game comes out.
Across the map as for Zuzi cannot.
We're somehow missing everything.
Poke his head out. Otherwise, he's going.
Oh my God! It's 46 all, and he's split from his
Zuzi fighting for his life.
team now.
Repositioning, putting some more
48, 47.
shots inside
Hit a shot.
inside of the magazine.
We're missing everything. 49.
Another one. No, he can't. Zuzi lines up the no scope. 49 to 48. One kill is all that's left. 2 bullets in the sniper rifle. Zuzi, all the power in the world to end.
Close
this
it with a
game,
headshot.
tie up the series here right now.
Game is in his
they
hands.
have to be able to find a priority target. There's an S7 just nearby. They're hanging out the other side of Pyramid. 3 separate players.
Oh my God! He didn't do it. Double chowed. Got the body shot. No kill. 49 all. Layer was one shot bottom of the map. Common and Magico in a 1v1 across the map. Holy shit. He might be dead. That might be it.
It's gonna come down to
They whiffed each other. Little Gators looking for snipe. Fumbling!
He's caught on too many sides. SWAT ladder will be
The hell happened?
Steal that just at the 11th.
There was so much like what looked like panic in the end of that, bro. Oh my God.
Little Gators
He tried to like pivot to grab the snipe and then just, I guess, maybe missed the timing. Like Magico's literally one shot. Look at them cross each other up. Little Gators jumped right past it, changed his mind about the snipe, and then fell and clambered the shoulder. There's no way this was how he wanted that to go.
So quick on the collapse, and there's just nowhere for Little Gators to go, and it ends in heartbreak for Legion Gaming.
Ugh. A gutsy call.
Oof.
You go for the
They're down
power
2-0 now.
Thinking, all right, this is where it was last laid. It then was all of a trap. SWAT Latham.
Shotzi said he'd return eventually, but we'll see. He might return like formal return where he kind of like exhausts his majority of his career in Call of Duty, and then by the time he's like 28 or something, you know, he decides, hey, you know, maybe I'll play Halo again.
With 4.7k damage.
But again, we got to see what kind of Halo game comes out in the next year or two.
Much better showing out of Legion, but that feels like a backbreaker, especially before we head over to King of the Hill.
That was a rough loss.
Definitely a game that they probably would want to have back. Just a couple of different errors, a couple of different mistakes. That
Zuzu, I feel like, is normally known to, you know, just crack the whip with the sniper. Couldn't quite find a headshot either.
They have to move on to the third game, and they have to bring
Chaotic close.
Throw spawn in. Top it to you, bro.
This is Sirion, Sab, Envor, and Boo Boo. Not sure what game this is or what series specifically, but they're playing against, I think, a EU roster. High tier EU roster.
Top of the week.
Should be a confident win for them.
Top middle soul.
Your copium. Yeah. Mid 2027 is a reach. I doubt it. But if we can get something in 2027, that'd be awesome.
I spawn yellow. They're just spawn green. Should pick up red.
I would love some sort of a reveal, a showcase, you know, for Halo Fest.
Bottom red, one shot to me. Bottom red, one shot in the corner. And he doesn't die. Cool. Bottom red still. Top red now. Done. Put him.
Oh my God.
Not found.
Target spotted.
Top middle. Is there a guy still there?
It's super realistic. He
green spawn?
Envor has to change something with his graphics where he doesn't get the shiny hills, bro. The
Watch
shiny
your
hills.
medium, guys.
So
Might play
annoying.
next to you guys. Top red peeking.
I think I'm just so accustomed to waiting a long time,
falling.
and we haven't seen any info whatsoever. They haven't teased it. They haven't shown anything. Like, historically, you would see some sort of info leak, some kind of release that suggests that it's on the way soon.
BR kid?
Or just clutched up that hill.
I'm here. Where is he? Nice. Alright, I'll get hill.
Hill control.
Weak. Bottom center. Gel's gonna bullet. Gel's gonna bullet. Right on you. Gel down.
Working on a new MP since 2023, at least
Gel
MP
weak.
next year.
Gel's at 3 shots. No.
Yeah, the hill glare, right? He's got these like the shiny hill glare thing that you can see across the map. It kind of just it like flickers in his peripheral vision. I don't know how it doesn't annoy him.
I think he's blue.
And what you do best. Let's go, Joseph.
Front gate, one shot to me. Two here, two one shots on gate.
Though, too.
Going the BR in bottom center, looking for Z. Marky door, bottom center, no. Actually, I went back.
None of the Beps guys are playing JB as far as I can tell.
Shock rifle available.
Oh, last guy's red, so. Here, watch it, LD.
Hill control. Your team about to score.
Is he running through? Yeah, he is.
Oh
What? Dell on the jug one shot, bro.
Enemy team took the hill.
Nice.
Envor ping seems high. He's playing versus Europeans.
Here.
So he might not have the server.
Third one. I'm looking. Top right to you.
His ping
One shot.
does look high. He looks like he's playing at like 80 plus.
Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill controlled.
Chauncey returning to Halo with Formal as coach.
Blue running at you guys. Blue running at you.
Sounds like content. Yeah.
2 layer.
Delayed headshots.
Running,
yeah, exactly.
running at hill.
Every bullet looks delayed.
Long hustle.
Successfully delivered.
They're still comfortably winning it though.
Top right.
We got a
top right to
vacancy
me,
starting up for game 3 here. Legion looking to
Every
hold
week.
on to their winner bracket life.
VR kid.
Ideally a bounce back.
Top right to me still. Bottom in the quarter. Bottom in the quarter going back on. He's going first one. Going first one. First one to top right now.
Enemy team took the hill.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Please remain calm.
Hill controlled.
Here.
Bound Stellar got their land win for the year.
Looking. Come on,
oh
bro.
My God. I think Bound might be back in like vacation mode, honestly.
Red to me. 2 red.
I'm not sure if he's still
Market wick. Market one shot.
like competing or plans to. Wait for the Pro League to get announced officially, or it's been announced, but like details to be revealed, and then we'll start to see some momentum.
One shot there.
There's just no good incentive until the Pro League starts.
Inside red.
Assuming that's still happening and the money available is still there.
Long hustle.
Look like there's literally no opening.
Oh,
Even
red
with the
just
ping
over there.
disadvantage. Cool, guaranteed hill. Sav got melted. Not that it matters. Sirion should have the cleanup.
Team scored.
Gel good.
Incoming. Hill ready.
Shock rifle inbound.
Enemy team took the hill.
Okay.
See who's going to be taking you down as you rotate.
Sticking with the LVT broadcast.
Game 3.
Starting off with the POV of Common, who's going to take that underground route, finds the back of a couple of members. Actually, this is a big flank, but the reach out from Strikey going to be enough to finish him off.
Jeez,
and
Drift.
Zuzi cannot win the 1v1 fight against Drift. But Little Gator's very quick to clean that up and SWAT.
Don't want to give Legion any momentum in this series with the way that SWAT led have clutched up.
Get some hill time, trying to take advantage of whatever they can.
Try to find a way to 3-0, shut it out here.
Gunfight, no, Magico, how does he get away with it?
Man, just finessing.
I've never seen an elbow be so detrimental. Little
T-Rex
gators
arms.
with the with just the tiny little gator arms, apparently death rolling their way onto the ground. So early lead, at least for some of that hill time from out of Legion Gaming, but SWAT Latham, they find a way. They get this shock rifle as well. Waiting for
Strike with the
Little Gators to
pinch.
go back
Still
from the
jump
sidelines.
rechows it though.
The Strikey should help to clean them up, and they will chase
Nice,
them
good cleanup.
down with a little bit of extra bullying.
Yeah, on Strikey, and we do see Drift taking down Zuzi, Common taking down Magico as well off screen.
They win the
But
team
falling
fight,
onto
he'll
the
control
POV
again,
of
and
Drift.
then supported by
He's going to
Strikey
go
behind
back
him.
onto the hill, playing very aggressively with this shock rifle. He's being so
Oh my
confident,
God, what a
that is
stat.
why
What the hell?
Little
He's
Gators
so
gets
ready.
taken down.
2?
He's not done here.
Shoots the nade for the triple. The over. Actually, a godlike over. Holy shit. Pre-nading spawns here too, but they're pushing out the spawns. They're going to split them.
Absolutely.
He will not get the kill
Off
tag.
the map. Little Gators was who they started with, and they're trying
Gators
to
with that game-breaking jiggle
Run, that's
peek.
not-
With crazy life out of Drift. Holy shit, man. Hits 2
Shows up
headshots
on
for the
your
shot.
screen. Drift, who
Yeah.
continues to
And
lay
the remote
out
detonate for the
Legion
triple.
Gaming. They finally throw them out. SWAT Latum, wow. At
Oh,
the
no,
behest,
bro.
the
Call him whiff.
beholden, and the beheading that Drift was able to lay out there. They continue
On
to
fire.
rock
That
and
was
roll
nasty.
against Legion.
Yeah, and now following Strikey, I mean, that was a huge play from Drift, and they're able to secure the first hill, and now Legion
Hey,
Gaming
Mega
on
Valley,
the
welcome, brother. How
back
you doing?
foot. Magico gets taken down. Strikey's all that's left. 3 dead for SWAT Latam. They don't quite know that he's over here in blue cuts, but they're going to send a scout, and it's coming. But coming, he's using the thrust pack, trying to stay alive. Not quite going to be able to do so. It takes little Gators to clean up the kill in order to get that player taken down. But they have to be very, very careful pushing too far out because here comes SWAT Latam on the attack.
Same sort of resourcefulness, right? Just spotting stray nades on the floor and using them as free kill opportunities.
Unfortunately, they end up not taking out another couple as SWAT Latum sends the entire
dead.
force. Now they get wiped out by 4. Legion Gaming, good kickback. They're able to at least drop back into this matchup.
Yeah, Magico's smart to slow play this while his team is dead. Who's he anticipating though? With the right side completely open.
Really king of the hill, and only a little bit more than a minute of neutral time has been bled away. They're basically tied evenly, but it's about how this next incursion ends up going.
Crazy looking
Some of the
footwork.
movement just
Layer not having it.
Leor is going to be able to track that one pretty well. Good response, but SWAT Latum sitting nice and pretty here on hill 2.
Attempted to execute the sprint strafe, not quite going.
Legion's
to
still just struggling to organize themselves as a team. They had an advantage, they lost it so quickly.
In the middle, taken out very quickly, and Legion Gaming moving across the map as quickly as they can. Little Gators catches Leor unawares. Can he get the finish? Yes, he does, and that will be Legion Gaming
How we doing,
again,
Shyway? Welcome
trying to finish securing this hill, but they have to be very careful because SWAT Latam are just a team fight away from getting their second hill in this game.
But I like what Little Gators is doing, putting out some solid frags, making sure that if they're going to be coming out, and 2 of them, that they at least stagger 1 spawn, so they're not going to be at full strength. This gives them a little bit of time, but they still have to take on too many separate targets and too many separate POVs. That's going to be a triple kill picked up by Leor. 10 and 7 right now, waiting for anyone else to try and challenge them, and that ended up being an individual effort paying off in a big way.
I feel like they might need to change the team completely. I don't know.
Push from Leor was a nail in the coffin, getting himself those 3 kills, and unfortunately, Legion Gaming, their defense could not hold against the pressure from SWAT Latam, and now Leor going to use the...
Is the H1 remake going to shift the comp scene to the new game or leave it in Infinite?
Despite the sticky from...
Why would the comp scene shift to a campaign game though, Benjamin? Right? Like we'll play it briefly, but we're not going to actively. There's no competitive multiplayer or anything in the campaign Evolved, right?
Whiff on the melee.
It's like people will give it a try for fun, but the moment that they beat the campaign, they go right back to competing.
Nice.
That's not going to stop.
Opening entry point to this.
If there was a multiplayer available, then yes, the comp
SWAT
scene
Latum
would shift over.
Be taking their time, trying to figure out where the spawns are coming out from Legion. Oh, running away. They saw at least 1 target they could take out, so they get rid of 1. Strikey is going to be a nuisance in the back line. They don't know where they are to begin with. They come back and they thrust in, but unfortunately, that's just going to be the end of their life. Legion Gaming is challenging nicely as this is burning extra time.
A common thing that I've seen from SWAT Latam over and over and over again is how close together they are playing as 2s. If you take a look at their gameplay, they are
4v4 speed running tournament,
2, whether it's on the right side of the map or the left side of the map, and it's been paying off in dividends for them for the most part. But Legion Gaming finally being able to find the answer that they've been looking for.
Is that a pro's name?
Drops no shields, has to stay alive, and look to try and reset this team fight, and it's going to happen here in the next few seconds.
Tough side of
no, there's no
lobby to have to play
PvP, Ben.
onto because you're
Just
focused on
campaign.
So many separate viewpoints, especially
Campaign
from
with
this red
co-op.
tower, but you can be basically seen from either side, depending on if you're coming up from the steps or not. Having to win their piv, they do so.
Can they get hill time off this, right?
They're gonna launch another plasma nade over there.
Like the difference in kills is not massive, but they just can't seem to win any hill.
No real progress.
Come out with
is
good hill
gained,
progress
at least
per
by
kills.
Little tips and toes. Little Gators is gonna stretch outwards.
Shock available here too.
As you see, SWAT Latum, I think they're gonna be going towards that shock.
They're not going to get any presence on Shock. Like the timing of this, Gators has got to be involved in this team fight.
Top side of red tower.
Right? They're fighting 1 at a time. Whoever was fighting top mid needed help. Now backed off.
Strikey.
They got sniped for free. multiple kills with it.
Gets himself a second
The hill's
one
gonna get
as
broken
well,
here.
and Killjoy, Little Gator is doing what he can, but Strikey left
Seems like they're not
alone
on the same
again,
page.
cannot make the push into hill. He looks like he wants to try and contest it regardless. They don't want them to cap this one fully just yet, and he is going to get him. Common gets taken down with a little help from Magical. Tries to line up the shock rifle shot on Zuzi, but Zuzi jiggle peeking his way to victory as much as he can. Does get cleaned up by Leor, but here comes Uzi on the flank as well. But the rest of Legion Gaming,
We've got time to push this out.
separated. Common is the only one that's left, and Drift going to use his bottom mid push
Make him look
to try and put a
elementary.
stop
Yeah, I
to
don't
their
know.
attack.
If this goes SWAT Latum, then we need to start talking about Legion Gaming being
Trade?
basically in the dumps.
Trade?
For just
He
the
got
rest
it?
of the series, because this one might be what brings
Bro, they're stealing it away.
Meet Camel's back.
Can
And
Zuzi
that's
chow
fine,
last
maybe
second?
compressed
They've
in the
got
opposite direction.
We're gonna get
SWAT
like
Latum
one
may have
chance
just
to
taken
chow
over
the angle. Yep,
completely
they killed him.
With all of a millimeter left to clear. Drift
Zuzi
is
not
gonna
gonna
be
make it
the
to hill.
last one
Match goes
there.
still here,
Going
but
for
Match
the
goes alone.
desperation play
He needs
to try
Strikey's
and
help.
put a
Not gonna
boot on
find
the
it. They
ground
save
there
it
for
last
hill three.
second.
And
Wow.
eventually it happens. Little Gator sneaks around from Red Side Tower
They're kind of breaking Syrian.
there, and so did the
They
rest
did
of
save the
Legion
hill,
Gaming.
though.
That was almost a
They're at threat of a 3-0.
SWAT Latam from beginning to finish. However, Legion Gaming were
They lost 50-49. You should actually, if you go back and check the 50-49, it was on Little Gator's POV. It was rough.
Very, very difficult to
And
try
then
and
Zuzi
take
had snipe at
as
the end,
Uzi
too. It
gets
was like
cleaned up by
46-43 or something like that. Zuzi had snipe and just unfortunately couldn't get a kill.
still open to so many angles.
It just seemed like a panic at the
Handle
end.
that upward cycle
Yeah.
of Red Tower, and then you come in through that double door. There's just a lot to have to deal
got a
with. And
game.
with now about 73 seconds to go. SWAT Latum, they know what at least the key point of success is going to be. Get themselves this hill, have themselves some insurance, or
Yeah,
at
it was
least
0-2.
bleed Legion dry. Now, Legion has had a good response to a lot of these initial pushes, but they're also kind of knee-jerk reacting to it, as they don't have a lot of time to deal with. SWAT Latum would love to be able to bait them out. There's three
Thought
players
it would
over
team
there.
cross.
They're all hanging out just nearby.
Yeah,
Drift
holding
is gonna
hands
clear
here.
one. Looks like this door is going to gain a lot of time in favor of SWAT. Using company.
Good late play from
Gonna hit
Uzi
this
off
one
his
in
team's
combination
damage.
Play. Do so very systematically. Unfortunately, you're getting slapped from the side. That door does not
The rest of their push is staggered,
I'm
though.
sorry for you, but that one's going to stay closed.
Wild Latam, I've got a stranglehold on this hill as well.
Oh,
and not
four
a
dead.
single member of Legion Gaming
GG.
have an answer right
Cheat
now.
clinching time
And
for Legion.
They are
That might
not
be a
trying to
wrap.
play for time either. They
That
think
might
if
be
they
it.
get
They're
this
spawning far from the
third
hill. Match go
it'll
not letting them
pretty
breathe.
much be over,
They got
at
no
least
space.
potentially over.
They're literally all
for
a
Legion
ball
Gaming.
in
They
blue
will not
here.
be
Only
able
Little
to
Gator's
push
trying to
back.
make a
Legion
rotate.
Gaming have
They
to
got two.
grab
It's
this
over,
hill
though.
in order to keep things relatively close, but they
45
don't.
seconds
SWAT Latam
and a
go on
3-1.
and it's
Blaines the
game,
guy,
potentially
too.
the
Holy
best of
shit.
5, and off the rack,
Gator's coming out with a
kill.
triple,
Perfect
apparently.
shot from Strikey. The
Or was that
man's
Strikey? That might have been
electric
Strikey.
with that shock rifle.
Oh, and then the deadliest spot right now. Little Gators might become a
This is ugly.
more endangered species. as they
Bottom mid
have
is an
to
easier
go
hill to
straight
contest
into
than the others
feed den.
with what's left of the timer, but
Same
yeah,
thing for
I don't
Legion
know.
Gaming.
This is
They're
grim.
trying to desperately hold on to a chance to stay in this upper bracket. Got to be able to get some extra time onto this hill. Common, well, they get taken down.
Some
in a pretty
patient
common
play
way.
from Strikey here.
Strikey waiting for anyone to challenge out. They've got their teammates, and this
Chow both
four
right and left at the
swarming
same
in for
time.
SWAT.
Little Gator's now
I think this
alone.
might actually be game.
They get this kill and they guarantee you 20 seconds.
Time left in this game for Legion Gaming to be able to come back into this, and I don't think SWAT Latam really want this to go to time. They do decide to get off the hill now. And
The ultimate
again,
bait and switch.
15 seconds left. I think
Just
we are
ju-
watching
dives in
SWAT
front of him.
Latam do their victory lap right now. They are going to make it into the winners.
Wow. So here's your sleeper roster, right? Like the moment I saw these guys, I figured, okay, they're going to make it into top 8 to top 6 minimum.
The swan song of
But looking good so far. We didn't notice them in the roster list until we saw them in tournament.
Dies and SWAT Latam
3-0.
claim the victory 3-0.
They've hit 2-0,
Looks like bot
3-0,
practice.
making another 3-0 as they continue to collect W's on their way to this semifinal. Very systematic in the way that they were just taking Legion out.
Let's go,
Took a
guy.
magic moment.
Every day is a good day for some damn good Halo. Hell yeah, bro.
Teeniest bit
Regardless of who tunes in, how many competitors, teams we get signed up, we're going to have fun with it.
Everything just kind of fell by the wayside, and Little Gators putting up that fight. Those little claws still swinging at the air, though, as Drift and company continue to just move forward with the might of Mexico, as they'll be having to take on 007 in this bracket here just in the semifinals forthcoming.
I'm rubbing my hands together, very excited to
All right,
see
I'm going to take it as my cue to go to the bathroom here, guys. Take a break.
Where
You like Strikey. He's good. He's definitely good.
these players on
I'm gonna leave LVT on screen.
Cycle and collect as well.
Want to
as
see the guy
Broad,
Trippy doesn't
the
like?
org
I think his
owner of
tag starts with
Shopify
an L.
Rebellion
Huh.
playing in
Just
his
on
Halo
for
tournament. Just some
Super
guy,
CC suspected team up in this.
subscriber that hops into.
Is Super CC suspected are not competing in this, are they?
Right? Only
You're just coming up with a
Rebellion. So very excited
fantasy
to
league.
see them go on screen for the first time.
All the top Halo streamers. So they combined us with LVT. Shout out DSA Halo Group LVT that put us in the co-stream, right? This is new. We don't normally do this. So we got like our chats shared. We have 115, I guess, of the LVT sharing a large
We've got
chunk of
Telson's
this.
for Waterloo. They've been working to increase the
So if y'all want to boost me up a bit, this is your chance.
activity for the Canadian esports sector, but also
I'll be right back, guys.
making these open series. So make sure you give them some love, as well as LVT, that's really been putting forth this huge showcase of this talent that we've gotten through these tournaments. And of course, you guys out there, all the participants get a chance at having an AMD GPU. I've got one myself, and I'm an old gamer, much like many of you are old gamers, and this thing actually works. So some of you, one of you is gonna be spin to win, little spin on the wheel, and Wile E. Coyote got them theirs the last time around. So a lot of love over to the sponsors, a lot of love over to DSA, and of course all to you for the grassroots style of Halo that continues to show up and show out alongside all of our players and teams. But we're also gonna be taking a break as we're getting into our semifinal. It's gonna be 007. Can old Orgoner actually put his money where his mouth is alongside some fantastic teammates, or will SWAT Latham be able to run him through? We'll find out after this short break.
miss anything? When did you start? How late night? It started at 12 Eastern. What time even is it? 2.5 hours ago. You're good though. With tournaments like this, it's probably better that you tune in around now because the matches start to get interesting. It starts to get competitive. Basically, from this point onward, Envor's POV though is getting started. Last Shot's about to jump into a game here too, so we've got good options for live stream POVs while LVT's on break. We'll watch Envor, but I want to pivot over to Last Shot and see what that team can do. Considering they've already been having trouble in their matches. What am I listening to? This music, bro. I don't want to mess with the... Okay, I'm just going to like play Halo music over top of this. Others think of it. Use the stream for this stuff. It's not cool. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Silence promo? I don't care. It's in LVT's chat. They'll deal with it. Shared chat. Yeah, you're seeing 5 different chats from 5 different streams, basically. LVT probably have mods that'll deal with it. If we even need to stay on this POV, because Last Shot's just about to get started. Are they playing against match? Oh, shit. They're playing against... LVT's in this. Okay, so they're going to cover this one. That makes sense. We're going to come back with the main broadcast in a second here for the 007 roster. It's noobs who just won versus Legion versus Last Shot and team, basically. Firmly grasp it. Here's some weird music on the Envor stream, bro. What even is this? Does he mean Renegade? What about Renegade? Texan, welcome, brother. Thank you for the follow. How we doing? We're waiting on LVT for a pretty competitive matchup we got. This is Envor in the meantime, though. This team's got a lot of potential to go the distance in the tournament, though Envor looking like a sitting duck on top of camo there. Wait, is this matchmaking? This might be matchmaking, unless I'm going crazy. This is matchmaking, bro. No wonder there's no comms or passion. We're watching Envor play matchmaking. I'm losing it, Chad. We'll go LVT for this.
Welcome back, everyone. Open Series number 3, as presented by
wild.
LVT and posted up by DSA. All of you have been
My guy's
witnessing
hair
some
looking
great
wild.
Halo today, and honestly, that previous matchup that we had was all of a single Slayer away, or a single kill away from maybe hitting the game number 4. But for our top 4, we at least got ourselves moving into it.
Paid is the Piggy, roster. Envy with Descendant, Piggy, Acid, and Yaxon. That team will be interesting too. We'll see if 007 can even win this series with how they played the previous one.
CTF.
This one should be a bit of a banger.
And we're going to start off
Here's
with the
hoping.
celebrity of Grog as well, the owner of Shopify Rebellion.
They're playing with Grog,
Can
yes.
he make something happen? Try to
World 2 is there to take over for Grog? No freaking way.
Unfortunately, not quite.
Pass
quick
me the
enough to
controller,
pull the
bro.
Trigger. However, Last Shot flying in is going to scoop that up for himself instead. Misses a shot on Leor. Leor gets the back smack actually onto Last Shot, sending him to an early grave. And Grog not going to be alive. For
They
much
could get
longer
absolutely
either. Here
rinsed.
comes Swalad 007.
There's a
going
chance
for
that
them.
happens. We'll see. Defense already for Last Shot. Good
This is not
kills
a team
here.
that you can take collectively
Not quite gonna find
for
Magico.
granted as they continue to just invade. So 007 got to be ready for that extra speed.
No
but
way.
we all
Cycle caught
know
off guard now. And then
007
he's dead to
definitely
Magico. He's
be
finessing.
able to post up with the same thing. Doesn't
Last
matter
shot
what the
looking for
Orga
him.
owner's doing.
They get
Matters a
2v1.
lot what these guys are doing. Magico
Really huge live out of Magico, letting his team take the cleanup.
still flagpole to at least keep this one consistent and
Grog's now
current.
last.
They have
Dead.
to fight outside in as all of 007 started posting up just around the bottom side of Sword. Now, Cycle's
Only
gonna
as
go
strong
top,
as your
and they're
weakest
gonna head
link.
towards that rocket tower, so that call out telling the rest of their teammates that they may get ganked from behind. But Cycle is recognized at this point as they try to take away this current swim lane for this flag.
SRCEO. That's probably
Cycle
the
deep in enemy
quickest way to
territory
explain
as
it.
well, looking for the next spawners. But Strikey going down is going to mean that they are going to get the call for this flag to be pulled, and they're going to move it all the way towards long haul. But Drift is already there to receive. The flag is going to despawn and get returned automatically. But
They actually
Drift
have this
staying
going.
inside the
Crazy.
pit might
My
be
Cactus
the key
doesn't
to
kill
this
Cycle. He gets
entire
through.
puzzle.
What?
Yes, take him down,
And
Cycle
Shopify find an
gonna do
opening
it
despite
himself.
getting hammered off the first 2
That one
minutes.
was tough. They were maybe one body shot away from clearing out the shield and putting them on absolute.
Last shot's in their base already.
Unfortunately
Again.
for SWAT, that one
Not letting
swims
them
on
breathe
by.
here.
007, they'll pick that one up. Quick nade to try and at least keep one player.
They've earned
out
perimeter
as they
on the
head
left
towards the
side.
Smaller corner, and last shot ready to at least force SWAT onto their heels yet again. Now SWAT is doing a lot of kind of check and chaw. They'll come forward, they'll step back, and then they end up getting
Grog trying to
caught
hold
out
his own in
on a
Sword here, but
second
doesn't end
man
up getting
from,
cleaned up. OS coming
007
up.
coming in. Leor can't even get out from under.
SWAT might have an advantage for the resources here. The Rockets
heading
and
down
the
long
OS.
haul.
This could be ugly.
Rockets in the hand of Magico.
They trade at least.
And, well, they got at least the one kill off.
And they also get the consolation prize of the overshield. Grog
Jeez.
not going to be able
Just
to take the shields off of
effortlessly
Leor
fived
just
Grog
yet,
there,
but
holy.
There's still one rocket left inside of mid. Nobody from 007 was able
My
to
God.
grab that one. Collecto catches Strikey unawares and gets a back smack and wins the pivot against Magico. Leor has to fall back, but there's somebody behind him, and it's
Good live.
Cycle who finishes him off, but no rocket is left for him to be able to collect. Speaking of the man, he's going to flag across towards long haul.
While Adam just left.
Maybe it won't be
trying to
free.
nip at the heels with this S7.
Shopify holding their own.
Strikey has to go very quickly over towards the other side of Sword.
Grog coming out with a
That's
headshot
gonna
to
be
feed you,
second
too.
flag in just as many seconds.
That's
My
pretty
goodness.
sweet that he's like on.
Grog. Again,
Yeah, they got the gamer tag for him and everything.
Big boomstick, seeing what they can go and just swing for the fences out there. 3 down, only one left alive. Unfortunately, that's gonna be the last one on the Magwell, so they have to reconvene and rotate up top side of the map, and they're gonna give last shot a chance maybe to grab that power weapon.
Well, a
Little bit of Grog POV for a second there.
In this game so far, trying to find an
Drift
answer
just
to
picked
the
up his
pressure
snipe,
from
though.
007.
They got 2 snipes.
Strikey takes the shields off of Grog. Magico taking down Psycho in the wings as well. Leor takes down last shot. This could be the opportunity.
2 dead here,
to
still 2
grab the
bullets for
flag.
Collect.
Strikey still trying to stay alive inside a tower. Cannot quite make himself known across the map just yet. Dodges another shot again. Magico taking down Collect, and Drift is moving the flag.
Oh, these
across
timings,
mid.
right? He's just barely
Strikey
missing them as they
goes
run
in a
out.
1v1 against Cycle. Cycle trying to use the ledge
Last shot
jump.
gets a stop on the
He'll
flag.
win
It's
that
up to him
pivot,
to somehow
Strikey
finesse
falls
Leor
back
here, too.
instead. He doesn't want any of that fight whatsoever. And now
Leor goes for the
going to
pickup on
grab
the flag. He'll die to last shot for
though,
that.
cleans him up and finds another, and it looks like
They're
the
probably gonna
flag
save
is
this.
dead after all of that. Strikey trying to do what he can from across the way, but last shot is going to get the goal line.
Leor committing to the
stand.
run there is
Two
risky.
members
Just didn't have the
going
team
down
help.
for 007.
So close yet so far.
Gave up his life.
SWAT Adam had a very structured defense to try and get their runner over the line, and it made it just within distance, about 3 Spartan body lengths more, and we might be seeing ourselves a 2-1 game. Instead, that one stops just at the
It's like low
window
Onyx
of
skill-wise.
opportunity to just be taken away. SWAT Adam go half strength. 007 have their flag outside of their base. Not really an issue as of now because they're going to aim for rockets. Quick frag spam. They get picked up, and this actually may be a pivot point for success to try and move to this last gap.
El Rey.
Halo right there. That is just
Damn good Halo, brother. Welcome back, El Rey. Yo, how we doing?
Try to move.
Appreciate the
Last shot,
13
taking
months.
Down Strikey. He's still staying
Catching us in the
alive,
middle of
but
game 1 here.
unfortunately Isn't going to be able to grab the flag just yet, but he does so now with the overshield.
Might be
in
a
his
win
hands.
here, too.
He's going to move this flag across long haul.
Leor comes out with 2, though.
With a well-placed grenade and a
Grog looking to pick up the slag. Flag got 2. 2v2. He's dead. Grog keeps the flag moving. Respect, but they're 4 dead. Strikey playing in front of it. Gonna let Leor take the re. Looking for a pull of their own, but the timing is a little
On a weird
iffy.
corner, Cycle knows they need to straight up just win this
Good
fight.
defensive
There's
opportunity
gonna be
here
just enough time
for
to go and get a
Shopify.
grab, and they do so. Strikey,
That's a huge save from Cycle.
last man between all of 007 and a big dub. They still have to pick up their flag. So 2 left between Grog
Wonder if
and
Grog is
Collect
on
to make it
controller?
just
I can't
collect
tell.
themselves. They want to get that last cap. Magico falls. Everyone was start coming out from these spawns.
Bro, they're doing so much work. Last shot, Cycle, Collect, holy.
Striking company. They're just
Still got the re, 4
surrounding and
dead.
cycling and For once in a while,
Pull out through Mauler side here. Power now open, and Drift's got sniped.
This could be the momentum that they needed.
Spawn
However,
kill
last time
opportunities
around, they
here.
let too
They're
many
all
members
hitting straight out
of
front. He's missing the
007
angle.
Overextend across the map. Drift in a great position. Though,
Collect was.
catch
Oh
Collect, and
my!
he does. A good snipe.
K was
He's
ready,
down
but
Can he get the
so was
follower shot? He
Drift.
can't. He
Last shot
could've
gets the
fired
cleanup.
Last shot, who took a strange angle that he wasn't quite prepared for, but it won't matter. A cap for SWAT.
Playing up this so
They're looking
fast.
to try and tie the game up. 5 minutes left in the game. However, 007 grab the flag. They're starting to move it across the map.
Oh, we're sitting. I know there's an S7 somewhere. Magico has to come up and put a little bit of Houdini stuff onto this one. Oh, but they actually end up giving up the ghost. Quick and absolute is cycle here to the smaller corner. That's gonna be another pickup. SWAT Latham will own mid lane. They're gonna start at least running this forward and down. Strikey will fall out as they take that big ugly yellow boomstick and just start cycling to the lower side of this map. So feels like they're all steps away from.
I mean, it feels like this would be their opportunity to get a win versus,
denying them,
you know, kind of like a fragmented Shopify team.
I do not like that one. It looks like a
Sort of
Crayola
expecting them to
marker.
upset, to be honest.
Crayola marker or not, that thing has got some power behind it.
Even though it's looked good for 007 so far, right? OS control, flag moving.
Trying to do what he can to melt it.
Good damage on a collector too. Limits his options to play out in the map, and he dies to rockets. That's 2 flags guaranteed. Not just that, they got spacing in their base here too for a third.
Flag is already in front of the base.
Cycle, what a nade, bro. Cycle doing so much work. I mean, almost got to save.
But he is brave enough to grab the flag and do what he needs to do to tie up this game. SWAT Latam.
They got them out their base at least.
Back to back.
5 shots dead here.
4 minutes
Maybe.
to go.
Good finesse. Last shot with a live.
Moved up across this map, but they didn't clear out their back line, which means that both of them will fall. 3 out. Cycle the only one left. SWAT Latham has been able to.
Oh my
basically
God.
beat Thieves in the night, taking these last couple of
Five
specialist
cycle.
responses to what have been game-ending cap runs from out of this squad. Grog's POV, Drift is trying to at least force them aggressively
he's on M&K,
downwards. They can't
maybe?
get rid of Magico.
Sense was
They're
crazy.
hoping to reset these spawns down to the south side of Pit. See if they'll be able to catch them. That's a nice nade. They at least catch one. Magico eventually falls out. Looks like they're setting themselves up for another sniper run. About 20 seconds before both sides of this map are going to have that. And everyone's going towards middle
Slow down that sensitivity. You think he's on controller on high sense?
Cycle upwards. Just as the other side
We're
of the
dead.
long haul, there's a nice glowy bit for them. 3 minutes left to go, Revenite. Everything's going to calm down for all of us.
Nah, he's on M&K, bro.
Especially for this pull.
The CEO trying to do what he can
he's on
to be
M&K.
valuable for the rest of his team.
Unless he's playing
gonna
on
grab the
crazy
flag,
high
he's gonna
sense.
get
He's definitely
ready
on
to move it,
M&K.
But he's told to just wait just a second because SWAT Latam are spawning. Magico gets a perfect 5 onto Grog, and that flag
He
push
needed
is
to
going
just
to go
play his life
absolutely
there.
nowhere, but a good shot from Collect. Pings the sniper rifle as well. Is anybody there to be able to grab it? Not quite yet.
K, holy shit. On the drop down. And the speed to pull out the bandit, still find the headshot there too. That was nasty.
Shot if I've ever seen one. Just absolutely.
Their limit to
throwing
pros
that
per
sniper
team.
around and just straight
They
to the
entered this
shin
together,
bone.
Empathy.
Last shot does their
There's no
own
limit. You could be
rendition
on a
on the
pro
other
team.
side. Oh my.
You know, anyway.
Suddenly when they
It's the CEO of SR.
moment.
Is who this guy is.
One of his teammates as they recover shields.
They're challenging
Latham is
themselves to
stuck
carry
rats in
him
cage
to a win,
style.
basically.
Just have to hold this fortress
Against
of
pros.
solitude. A little over 2 minutes left to go. Collect doesn't want to let them move in. No rotations for free. They eventually are shot backwards by
Tournaments
Magico. That's 2
kind of for
bullets.
fun, you know?
Might be able to use that as a
Collect is
launch
nasty,
point forward.
especially online.
Got Grog right in front of him. Magico gives the good green light that they're at least safe on this side. Rockets have been picked up. I believe that was by Cycle.
Still gets kills with it, though.
but
2
Magico
kills with the
suddenly
rockets
becomes
before
the only
Magico could do
person on the
anything.
map here for SWAT.
And Collect gets the OS off that too. Back smacked. What the?
Overshield as well. Magico tries to go for a
Try to get over him.
Healy spine. Couldn't quite line it up though. And now Collect flying across the map with
Mauler might
the
still be
refills
open.
And the
Now we're
overshield
good.
in his hand as well. He's going to be able to
Player
clean
with
up
2 though.
as much of the damage as he can.
Dead.
However, 2 go down
Just
for
looking for kills.
007. It's just Collect
He'll
all by
5 that,
himself. The
yep.
overshield still enough though to win that fight against Leor, but he has to stay alive here for the rest of his team to get back to be able to help him. Strikey staying alive.
He's going to get caught from behind, though, as especially you get Grog coming up. But no, that doesn't matter. Magico and company were there to support him.
Why does Frosty have
Minute
5
10.
kills? I did just notice
Flag
5 and
should
24
recover,
is
and we'll go
crazy,
back to
bro.
regular base.
Oof.
We have a minute to win it.
5 and
before
24.
pie charts happening before an overtime occurs. 007 has not been able to get this one over the line. They've got it to the line. They've sniffed that line.
He's got 6.
1 man left.
There's
on either
levels to
side,
this.
And we will slow things down yet again.
Grog winning a fight against, I believe that was Magico. Big wins for the CEO of Shopify. Last shot has to be very, very careful because he does not know that there are members of SWAT LATAM ready to hit him in the back. However, multiple people go down again.
31
all
for
that's
Wyatt.
left. Here comes a push from SWAT LATAM.
Can they save it for
Cycle
OT?
do what he can to put some damage
Might be a
onto
chance.
SWAT LATAM to prevent them from being able to grab this flag. Leor dropped to no shields, trying to stay alive. He does stay alive for a little longer, but Drift is there to clean up. Now Drift in a 1v2, and Grog gets the kill.
SWAT starting to force 007 into a weird spot. You have 10 seconds. Be able to get at least this one pick.
There's 3 dead. Oh no. He's gotta get 2.
They're both here and both gone.
And then
It's a
live somehow.
disappearing Action. Last shot's the magician.
Really good save
Sending
out of
them
Wyatt.
away. That lady's not
You can
coming
get the
back
re
out
and then
of
they'll
the
force it
box.
OT here.
SWAT LATAM may have had their last chance at it.
Nice.
Trying to at least make it
One
happen here
good
from window.
open
Fire
strat.
truck's going.
I mean, they did go 2 over them previously
Folks, this one's not
before the comeback came in,
as we
right?
go
So
into bonus time
it's achievable. Grog is the SR CEO.
World champion.
He's not a Halo competitor. He plays matchmaking with these guys sometimes. He's an Onyx rank player, supposedly.
As he's going to grab the S7 off.
But he's playing
Puts
against
some
pros
pressure
now.
and gets a nice shot
He's in a
onto
pro lobby.
Magico, trying to slide his way over towards the overshield, but I do believe Strikey and Leor were able
It's a good
to
open for
grab it.
Wyatt.
Drift uses both rockets.
2.
Nice shot onto Leor. Good follow-up as well. And decides to reposition because Strikey
doesn't want to give him sniper free here, and now he's lost his team as well.
Sees last shot, can hit
He's gonna
the
get
shot,
pinched.
hits-
Got
misses
no
the third
repulse
one
or
as
anything
well.
back
The
pocket
third
either.
one
That
connects
is
to the
Cycle.
body. However,
Plays the
Strikey
snipe.
finds
Good
himself on
play.
a rock and a hard play. Cycle takes him down, but the sniper rifle goes.
Anyone playing with these kids will be Onyx? Yeah, that is true.
Crazy on Magico.
I don't know what level of play
Oh my
he is, to be
goodness, and
honest.
Everyone's gonna start to spawn.
But apparently he's ranked like Onyx 2300. His MMR is that of an Onyx 1500 apparently. Like the game expects him to be an Onyx 1550.
as they possibly can. Thinking
But he's a
build
2300.
They want to cover an
Oh
exit.
my god.
That is oh my goodness. The exit.
Supposedly. Because he's playing with this guy in matchmaking.
Continuing to just rain.
Last shot rarely loses, regardless of his teammates. Looking absolutely insane, bro. Man's got to go crazy to make sure they win this. Good timing on this, too. Cycle with the pinch here. And some coverage from Grog at long, and they should be able to run this through. They can win the game here. Flag's got to move, man. Grog got a kill. Huge kill at a Grog. Massive kill from Green. That might have just won them the game. Cycle milking. That slows them down. And they win.
It will be collecting himself a W for 007.
Wow.
Goodness.
Grog getting that kill, and Green low-key saved it, bro. And then Cycle, like, recognizing he was going to lose that 1v1, just decided to hide in a corner. Wasted Magico's time.
Way, but not without some extra.
And they clutch up
time.
3-2,
SWAT
barely.
Had themselves a look beyond.
Grog
the,
closed it out,
I guess the
low-key,
looking
yeah.
glass itself.
Low-key.
But all they saw was some secret agents that was taking them out. So 007 will take game number 1, but not without a heck of a performance from out of Last Shot and Company. My goodness.
I mean, I just want to say the
Damn good
best
Halo.
team
I'll take it.
player in Molten Grog. You know, he's doing all that he can, being the distraction so that players like Last Shot, Collect, and Cycle can shine. You know, like sometimes you gotta be the sacrificial lamb, and Grog being more than happy.
Where's his
to be
damage?
that guy.
4,900.
10K damage from Last Shot.
Yeah, Last Shot going
Oh my
crazy.
goodness. Look, hey, Grog got 11 kills and 8 assists.
Yes, he did.
That's W's. Okay, that's great. That's good looks.
I mean, this is kind of cool, though, right? They have to, like, push themselves to the limit, basically, to win these matches.
How well this team can go quickly. As SWAT LATAM, they are.
I think there's a teeny-weeny chance it's not an Onyx 2300.
Yep. Of squad.
Maybe.
So that game, that's a good.
It's okay. We can't
set
judge.
For us here at this dinner
win's a
table
win.
of the
Doesn't matter.
semifinals. They're finally seeing some of the, I guess, some of the better challengers up here, especially in this top 4 situation for Open Series number 3.
No,
But
the
Kevin
Shopify
Bacon's
Rebellion
shock rifle
esports
will be
team,
available
Christian.
top mid, and the rest is a rat's maze.
Just the
to
team,
find out where you're gonna be.
not the Shopify company. no.
Vacancy Slayer, and this one could be the game that SWAT LATAM needs to be able to tie things up. The objective is kills, and these guys are one team
Or
that can
esports
absolutely
organization
get
or whatever.
a lot of kills racked up very, very quickly.
Justice.
Leor finds himself a double to start off this.
It's gonna be
game.
tough
He
in the
finds
Slayer.
himself a third as well. Collect,
Yeah, I see
left
SWAT LATAM
isolated. Magico gets
bouncing
his
back in the
own
Slayer
double,
here.
And if you take a
We'll
look
see, though.
at this, Cycle lasts alive inside a back hotel.
Can he earn a trade off this? Trying to close the gap on Drift.
On the corner, Cycle really can't do too much as they're already kind of
Shock
down
available
on that
here
one.
mid.
So quick G slide for good luck. SWAT Latham already doubled up.
I mean, if he can
more.
keep his deaths
Gonna
low
catch him off
at the
this
very
little
least,
platform, so
that would
last
be
shot,
helpful.
Trying to get last out, as everyone is trying to hunt them down.
Last shot's just got to
They
go
would love
huge as
to
usual.
pin down their key slayers. If you're SWAT Latham, you just want to not allow them to really kind of work off of the quick grapple.
Oh.
No way that he's Spider-Man.
There's that dual purpose aspect of the grapple that's sick, right? Like he can commit to the chase if the guy leaves, but if he doesn't, he just cancels it airborne from a high angle and then kills the guy from up there.
Looks to stay alive. Takes down
So you might as well get aggressive with it. Grog cooking with the triple. Hold on.
with a triple kill.
Grog looking for an over. He's 3-3.
Ain't no way. Grog go 3 for 3.
Put some respect
My
on
man
his
went 0
name.
for 3 to kick things off. Doesn't matter. He's gonna take on.
I wanted to play with these guys. I was hoping they would pick me up, but they didn't. They picked up Grog
Good
instead.
Lord, Grog is the monster deep in the south.
I mean, Strikey ran
This
away
would have been a really
in
cool
fear
tournament to
from
play.
Grog, and he has to go all the way back to the rest of his team. How dare you stack up the odds against Grog? The man runs a business, and he is running Halo as well.
Oh my goodness. So drifted the rest of SWAT. They still have Strikey at a big old goose egg, and that's unfortunate for him. And in fact, they will gain 5 deaths before. Shock rifle in the hands of Leor, and no one exists for SWAT Latham. Just completely wiped out. Team 4-4. They are not found.
Not a big spread out spawn area though.
For the most part,
One of them
spawn
split over to blue.
Last shot is more than ready for a drift, trying to use
What a rotate.
grenades to keep himself alive for as long
Two
as
dead
he
already.
can. It's just a matter of time because
Got info on
007
both
got
remaining
his
players here. Collect's got the
number.
pinch from down
We're
low.
not
Yep.
done here yet. Collect with a
Good
big
cleanups.
flag, takes down one, ends up being a trade. Last
Keeping
shot
him contained
flying
on
across
spawn
the map,
here.
Trying to find Leor. He finds
Grog's
Leor,
got the pinch
and it
with
is a
him. Let's go, Grog.
Last shot sandwich, and Grog gets the kill credit.
I wish, Hatosi. We have 105 viewers right now.
I love
That's LVT.
you know, when Grog went to
LVT has
grogging
majority
and
of it.
grogging time, just
We're
continue
co-streaming right
grog
now.
out on these guys.
That's a
Now,
W, though. They
eventually
let us
get Grog
co-stream.
back, so they are grogging away from this Grog lane. But SWAT Latham, they are going to be down
Share
by
chat,
1.
hell
Maybe
yeah.
because of Grog, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Quick double kill in the making. They do get it from the grave. Last shot will be cleared, and so is 3/4 of his squad. Grog, the lone survivor, and that's all you need is a Grog.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you take a look at the scoreboard, Grog with 6 kills, just 1 kill behind. Last shot, his
Passing control at a
MVP
row,
on the
too.
Shopify
Told him to play
Rebellion
M&K.
squad. Unfortunately, couldn't quite make it 7 there, but it does not matter. He put in the damage for the rest of his team. SWAT Latham are starting to fall one by one. Drift, the last member to be claimed, Leor.
Maybe
trying
they
to play
don't
for
get
his
the
life.
clap
The
back in
cycle
this.
with the shock rifle,
And
looking to
007
take
just
some
win it all.
heads with its powerful
Wait.
weapon.
Oh.
Oh, they get caught out, trying to be able to
Hated
land
his
one
teammate.
as they just
A little bit
nearby.
chaotic.
Too
Finds them
much on
both
the
despite it.
too much of the time.
Crazy shots.
Shocking results for 007.
Yeah,
Cycle
with a
continues
teammate in
to
front of him,
stand his
too.
ground as the rest of his team falls out. They're still up by 3. They see Strikey, who's having themselves a tough time right now, 2-9. Able to at least grab a couple of these kills. They get caught away as they go to at least grab some help. Last shot's gonna run out and then get rid of Magico. 2 players from outside of SWAT to this double door. Just nearby is Drift, and eventually gives his life for them. That's going to
10,
be a
11
nice
assists
splash
now.
off that nade, but it's only a 1 kill lead now, as 007 is starting to at least receive more SWAT
Should be
than they can
guaranteed.
handle, but they are now just a little
trade
bit
either.
larger and louder.
Good live
trying
right
to get
there
to
from
a
Grog.
handful of kills above.
35 to 31.
Last shot with
Still
Drift.
very,
They
very
got him on
close
skates
after
now.
Everything is all said and done. SWAT Latham are not out of this game just yet. And winning
Really got a tip. Last shot cycle collect though.
they
Like
need to be able to come back into this game.
it's not quite like a 3v4 obviously, but just the fact that even against pros they're still just kind of running this.
Well, catches a drop onto Strikey.
Is he playing live folded last match? No.
Unfortunately, the powers
Come
of the CEO not enough to take him down there.
A little bit of a wiggle check, collect, trying to deal with all of this. No, actually, that was last shot as they end up just waiting and baiting for anyone to come to the outside here of green.
Look at the damage stats at the end of the game, and it'll give you a better understanding of who,
up the squad. They're gonna go high. They're gonna
you know,
go
is doing
low
the
off
lion's
this
share
red
of the
tower.
work, right?
With, 12 assists, by the way. Really giving him as much.
Grog
as
cooking.
SWAT
Yeah,
can
he's definitely getting a lot
handle.
more kills here.
Up by
Is he
6.
getting cleanups though? He might be getting cleanups. We'll see
looking
though.
to, finish this one
As
off.
long as
Grog
he's
might be able to
like
get
his
double
deaths
digits
are
in
low
2 separate
enough.
games in a row. They will find
He's doing his
that
job.
the same way in deaths before they can get those kills. 7 left to go before this one becomes
They can still
2
save
up
it, though.
here in the series.
Cycle with a trade here.
Catching a flank on Cycle,
Grog
but
with the help. Grog got
there
the
with
final
respawn
shot.
and helping Out cycle, keeping him alive as well.
Wait, Grog cooking right now. Okay, hold
Drops him
on.
to no shields as well to side.
Good damage from the back of the map. He's well positioned to support Shopify.
To reach Hal, unfortunately dropped to no shields again, has to retreat, but the rest of the 007 squad is here. But 3 dead for SWAT.
Grog now alone in the back of the map. I don't know if he's gonna be able to earn a trade here.
007 go down now.
Yeah, they're gonna guarantee him.
Rock in a hard place, abandoned by the rest
His
of the
death
team.
timing is kind of staggered here too. Puts 007 in a tricky spot. Yeah.
Only being down 3 at this point, when they were having to have double that against them, it's a matter of what this next fight is going to be. If you allow 007 to come to you, surround you, SWAT is going to be dead in the dumpster, and they just have to continue to hold this line. Now, you see this long flank rotation. Strikey is caught from behind. As they're going for the
You're gonna
shot
argue
rifle,
he's
that is
carrying?
not going
Okay.
to get caught. Finally.
Maybe. Oh my God! Yo, he won the game.
That wins the game.
All right, he carried and take it back.
All the time.
Oh my God! An icy 5 versus a pro to win it.
Dude, is there anything that this guy cannot do? He runs shot.
Hold on.
He's got himself an all-star team and winning a.
He's weak in this fight, bro. That's a full shield in Magico.
Just a little step.
Oh my God, he shit on him.
Magico. Oh, goodness gracious! Straight.
Bro is down 3 shots, and he just dunked on Magico to win the game. That's insane. That's an insane reversal.
The grog. I'm just gonna.
What's his
I wanna ask him
damage?
one day. Like, hey man, you drive the grog? You got it. All right. Well, it's all the grogging that we can handle.
IP check. Oh, where is
man, I
it?
think I need to take a breath after that one. Like, Grog got me out of my seat.
Oh, bring
dude.
it
That's
back to damage.
crazy. But also, 74% accuracy from Last Shot. Again, to be expected. Last Shot, the kind of player who are going to be putting up these huge, incredible stats.
They're just going to hold it here? They're not going to go to damage
also
again?
something that I want to look at, too.
Time to hang up the
61%
sticks,
from
right?
Grog. It's awesome to see. We love that.
That's a rough way to go.
Fantastic. This is look. If anyone's gonna have their day, especially if you're like, you know what, I own this squad. They're kind of world champions, and like, oh yeah, do you actually play the game? I was like,
Out shooting Cycle, by the way. You know,
Yeah.
Cycle, step up your game. Otherwise, Grog might have to take your place on the official Halo roster. But memes
He had
aside,
3K? I
memes
can't see the rest of the
aside,
team, though.
Still very close for SWAT LATAM. I think just a couple of pivots that they were, they had lost. But again, when you're going up against someone like Last Shot, Cycle, and Collect, it is off, And
Mateo,
it's just
thank you for the
really
YouTube follow.
awesome
Welcome,
to
brother.
see These guys
Appreciate
play
it.
Halo, and I'm having a great time.
I'm sure Grog's having a great time. We're all matching Grog.
2,900.
Imagine Grog right now. I'd be on cloud 9.
Oh no, you'd be on Shopify Rebellion.
Oh, okay. Yep, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
My bad.
Honestly,
Wrong
not
order,
bad.
wrong order.
Honestly, not bad.
I'd be rebelling
All things considered.
right now.
I'd
be
say he
like,
did his
I'm a
25%.
machine, trying to
And also clutched up at the tail end.
all that stuff.
Good looks at it, Grog.
Okay.
Too far?
Let's gotta recharge. We got strongholds. We got ABC. We got your alphabet soup. We got these guys coming out to try and make it happen. SWAT LATAM.
All right, well, now they're checked.
All of a single cap away.
SWAT
from
LATAM in
maybe
big
having
trouble.
Themselves at least that first game of CTF. And this
Got in their
one,
heads.
well, they absolutely received Grog. And like, wow, all right, we got to fight. Good news. Take some time to get strongholds in order.
Beginning to believe. Vain, thank you for the follow.
So, let's
Welcome.
kick things off as we go into game number 3. Did they just get debated?
Yeah, I mean, we're on live fire King of the Hill right now, following the POV of, in my opinion, the people's champion in Grog. Going to catch Drift off guard.
Ooh,
Don't get
turned
too
and
close
burned.
to him, though.
Last shot was sniped.
Unfortunately, Grog finds out the hard way that you just
Holy
cannot get too
shit.
close to that guy.
Instantly
But Last Shot,
peeled the guy.
I don't know how he does it.
Yeah, that's an insane looking flick, man. Turned and just face
peeled.
peeled.
Understand it, but I would
It's like a
love to
cannon.
see it
Looks like a
over
freaking
and
cannon.
over and
There's
over
another.
again.
The observer
Another
can't track it.
no-scope
Can't keep up
on
with it.
Striky Last Shot. The guy just
You just flick the
cannot
reticle so
miss.
fast the observer can't see it.
I now understand what happened. We went to the game 4 map mode combination.
Oh, oops.
Ooh, the
Whatever.
patience.
Yeah, it's fine. It's live fire.
It's the same thing.
You're not gonna complain about
I
live
guess.
fire.
Gentlemen's
Trying to prioritize
agreement,
targets,
they're
not
just gonna
actively
play
looking
it,
at him
whatever. That means that
for
the
clean
next
kills.
semifinal,
Out
you
of
guys
dodge, he
get to
goes
see
again.
something new. Last shot on the turnaround.
Sick
He
live,
gets
bro.
a
Sick
killing spree
live.
off first
Oh my
light.
god, he's
Oh, and he
finessing.
puts one to the straight kneecap.
Oh my god!
Oh my lord! Last shot continues to decimate.
Disgusting life, bro.
Or he's got something on that modded controller.
One bullet from death on the dummy. He reset his shields, cleaned up Strikey, and then peeled the guy off spawn and screens. And he's still cooking him in the blender right now. Literally a perfect Halo right here from Last Shot.
Last shot is laying out everybody. You want to be on the receiving end?
Shotgun skill?
Dude,
Bro.
just an afterthought.
Yeah.
Is like, yeah, take this one. Happy birthday.
He hasn't
And
died
it
yet. He's
explodes,
playing
by the
perfect.
way. Can he get rid of
9-0
drift?
here.
Looking for a 9th kill. Can
not
be able
quite.
to get a frenzy. An assist? Hey, we'll take it. That's going to be the first hill picked up, and eventually they end last shot's first life.
Good shot
Insane.
from Leor to take down last shot, who was on an absolute heater that entire spree. It was incredible.
Cross
to
map
watch,
stuck
but
someone while I read the
big
chat? No
flanking
freaking
power
way.
Taking down Strikey.
Seriously?
Is anybody else there to clean him up? Not quite yet. He's trying to stay alive, milking his life. The grenades are coming in, but not quite doing enough damage. Drops down. Magico finally gets the kill.
8-0 start
Still in awe.
before he finally dies.
I need a second to breathe.
Oh, number 2. We're on C plat. SWAT Latham have been kind of receiving some whiplash, but feels like they're in general holding pattern to be able to maintain this side of tower. Now, Magico with Strikey, they clear out this green side. That does leave a giant kind of glaring gap in their back line heading towards that plat. QT online.
Prague
able
has to get
save their
himself
life
something.
just as he got away with that 1 kill.
Yeah, he's getting cooked.
007, not exactly in safe waters as they're trying to traverse in through dummies.
Not just yet, but I mean, patient play from Collect means that they can't even get the setup that they want inside a tower. Finishes a kill on Strikey as well.
a lose-lose
Magico
for
has to come in
Swallow.
to clean up that damage.
Yeah.
And Magico now finally being able to put his foot inside
Regardless
the
of whether
hill,
or not they
but he's
managed
more
to
than
pull
ready
this
to get
off, it
of
still
it
looked
as soon
pretty
as he can.
ugly.
Grog unfortunately taking the wrong end of a 2v1. Last shot, not even.
It's kind of
enough
like,
to
do you
save
call
him
it
there. And
insulting,
Leor,
like a little
your
bit?
favorite Crail,
If you
got
lose and you're a
found
pro
the culprit
team.
now. But Leor going to use this.
They're playing with,
S7
like, a
trying to put it to
matchmaking-
work. He does take down.
I don't know. He's not even a
Don't
competitor.
forgive Leor. As long as they're landing these shots, and they do.
Player looking slick.
Double kill, no scope. Hitting them with the old highlighter for the highlight clip just to walk them in, walk them out. So 007.
We got a co-stream.
finding
Hey.
no ease of
What's up,
entry
Ewok? Welcome in.
here to the C
CEO of
SWAT
Shopify
Latham
Rebellion,
looking like
that's
they're
right.
gonna get this one done and dusted. Hold that thought. Someone at least finding themselves
Very
from
insulting.
behind. They can't get the rest of this hill, and Leor will be at least bullied away.
They are using the double tap
Yeah.
on Grog.
It
Gets
looks
the
like a
back
4v3
last
right
shot
now.
Trying to stay alive inside of back.
They're gonna end up
tower.
capping this hill,
Should be
though.
cleaned up here pretty quickly, but instead going to put on some moves on the SWAT ladder and actually get back into tower. Catches the back of Leor as well. Catches them too, but it will not matter because SWAT ladder.
It's just crazy how much of an impact these three have
Hill game.
on the game, on their own.
Massive position and moment for both these squads. So you'll be able to either finish out this series, go to the winners final if you're 007, or find your way into game number 4, which I guess we'll be just swapping out between game 3 and 4.
Grog currently
Combo
in the hill
combos
here.
Now, next hill.
Like trying to pick up off cycle
It's a long
and not
lane.
vacate
You take on
the
that
hill too
turbine
much.
situation.
He got one.
And you either own that double door or you simply kind of wait it out. SWAT Latham. Grog is holding their own. They are earning some objective
What a chow.
time.
Yeah,
as this
ballsy
one
chow,
continues to
last shot.
climb, and looks like Grog finally got
Just playing up on it.
taken away by Leor, trying to be the menace, the villain against 007.
I think Grog has more.
Got a lot
than
of time
earned
here.
His keep given that game number 2, and I'm totally okay
Yeah.
with him being the objective player here in game number
4 out of
3.
5.
With
Sick
the
5.
kill
That's his
against
first kill.
Drift as well. Perfect shots from the CEO. Strikey though.
The
cleaning it up,
CEO, let's
ending
go.
Our hopes and dreams there of watching. Grog
Should be their hill
have a
now.
little bit of a heater, but 3 dead for SWAT Latam. Strikey.
Yep, Strikey
finds
getting
himself in a
pinched.
rock and a hard
Remaining players
place,
coming off a
does
spawn
get
and
the
Cycle with
trade, though,
camo.
but Cycle with this camo.
He's on
He's
MK,
going to
yeah.
be the most dangerous player on the map, and Magico's going to find out the hard way. Gets backed off already.
Good answer.
All of SWAT Latham was on the other side of basically big door in green, and they really couldn't be able to kind of muster up a resistance.
AM?
whenever
No,
it
he's
came
the
to that
SR
hit, to that
CEO.
third hill. So they were positioned in
He's
a
not a
maybe
competitor.
slay all of 007 as they went towards key door, but I mean, Cycle's being given kills for free. I mean, when you're
Plays matchmaking
this
with them.
ghosty
He's
and
a
invisible,
Onyx
you
level
really
player,
can't
apparently.
be stopped. Magico, Drift. Oh my goodness,
Legion
it
has
is
to play with their
becoming
coach. Kind of like
dust and
that.
Echoes.
Yeah, kind of like Legion playing with their coach, except Shopify pretty regularly play matchmaking with Grog, so they're more like close buddies.
Very popular lady, by the way.
With some, I guess, game experience together.
Jiggle peek inside of Pillar staying alive, and he gets the
Collect's
kill
on the team
Drift.
too, though.
He saw him for like a fraction of a second and takes his head off.
Just a little blink, just a little whoop, whoop, gone.
Jesus,
Striking.
rinsed.
Finding a
Before the
couple
guy
of
can even
players.
return a single bullet of
007
damage.
Finally being spawn cycled out.
I
but
shot
they
coming out
will
with
take
another
the top minute
sniper
of
here,
that
though,
S7
and a
was
chance
picked
to
up just a
reset
second
this.
ago, and yes, it was. Last shot.
Hit that
Trying to land this
somehow.
one onto Drift. Can't quite get the repeat, and so neither of those will really be impactful except for the dirt behind them.
Gotta love his awareness to
finish
know
off the rest of
when
this
to
hill.
chow a fight,
Swat
when to
Ladam,
back
talking
off
from
with
the
his team
top side
nowhere
of the
near him.
tower.
Instead of
They're
chasing and
challenged
following
out
up on
from
that,
the other
that
side
one
of the
shot, he just
ramp.
completely dipped.
But it's last shots that
Reset the situation.
SWAT Ladam have this longer lane of a flank. They want to get rid of a couple
Shot
of them.
by
That should
boosting
be
in
at least
MM.
one extra bullet left to go. So with all of Grog left,
Doesn't seem to matter who
Grog,
last shot
it's
teams
time
with,
to
he'll
get
win the
Grog
game.
Time.
Yeah, he's ready for this flank. Just needs to bide his time and wait for his opportunity to do so.
Nice, Grog.
Finds Drift, good relief.
Grog with his third kill of the board.
Take him down as well. Very, very patient from Grog, not wanting to push out.
He didn't spot the
yet.
QT.
Has to be
Got the
very,
beatdown
very
though. Good
careful,
beatdown.
but does enough damage to have Cycle again clean up yet another easy
that
kill.
nade for the
And that
port.
grenade gonna be landing at the feet of Magico, and now Cycle.
Gotta break it.
22 and 11 this game so far. Gonna jump on a hill.
Doesn't get the
hits
kill.
bottom
Last shot cleans it up.
Dior gets taken
Last shot
down,
looking to finesse
but I don't
too.
think Shopify. Sorry.
And Grog's coming from back tower here to get the hill.
To take this
Did he
hill
stay
just
alive
yet.
last shot?
Instead, playing for time making
Yeah,
squad.
just stay alive and do damage. That was so valuable what he just did.
On and off of the
Isolates
rotation. The
Magico,
problem
who's
is
playing
when
for
they
hill.
don't push for that
It gives
hill,
Grog
it's
the
leaving
easy
some
opportunity to
time
cap
for
it.
007 to do exactly that. Grog's gonna
Grog's
be the
next
one that
up.
does it. Noob combo.
Do it.
Heck yeah, man.
Do it.
Let's do it.
Last shot just
And
did a
I know
lot
it's
of really
almost not
valuable support
quite. I
work.
think they actually landed into the back of one of their teammates. Doesn't matter. They ended up throwing a big blast.
Someone
of green
recovered his
energy.
account, yeah.
2 minutes to go. 2 hills up.
I heard this guy's a
007 ready to
goat.
put this entire thing to rest.
Grog, again, the objective player on the hill. Good grenade from Last Shot, but Last Shot gets taken down and he dies.
24 and
Strikey
10,
takes
bro.
down Molten Grog on the hill as well.
That
So
stat
we're
line
gonna
at
go
a Last
into the
Shot,
POV of
holy.
Strikey, and as Strikey is going to
It
go
seems
for
like a
the
matchmaking
flank,
lobby,
finds it back
just
and
looking at
collects,
stats
and he's going to claim
for
tower
Last
for
Shot.
himself.
Strikey at 21 and 16,
SRCEO.
trying to
Nitro. We need a
uplift
command.
SWAT Ladam. They've been getting oh so close, but it's been a bit too far. You see how forward and aggressive they are? They're trying to pin them all the way towards A and then force them off of this like
Ooh, that
spawn
early
foot
jump at a
if
drift
they
just
can. They're gonna
denied.
Force them off of green.
Nice shot with the
but
5.
unfortunately, that kind of worked against them. as
Still
they
2
came
minutes
right
on the
back
clock
around.
here.
Last shot,
Salvageable
26
game.
10. Dude continues to be a demon. As they want to just collect souls out here, and unfortunately, SWAT Ladam has been too willing to offer theirs up.
Perfect
Last
peek
shot,
work.
jiggle peeking Magico off of
Grog,
tower.
Grog,
He's gonna
oh,
go all
come
the way
on.
to steps to try and
Bro just diving
claim,
into
some more
C-plat,
territory
looking
if
at
he
mid
can,
for some
but
reason.
Unfortunately, for SWAT Ladam, they're just not able to get any map position because the rest of 007 are just flying across the map. Strikey dropped to no shields. Last shot taking down Drift off screen, and Strikey getting taken down again. Last shot's just been an absolute thorn in the side of SWAT Ladam. He's everywhere.
SWAT only has a few extra tries before this one goes sideways. This goes neutral for the moment. And timer's really not going to matter too
Boosted a
much.
bit. Apparently
unless
he's
this one
ranked
actually
2300
becomes
on
another
it.
hill quickly gained.
That's what Chad
Cycle
told me.
gets it, and that's going to be the
That's
last one up. 007,
Boosted a
they're
bit,
moving
maybe.
on to the winners finals.
Did I
They
pre-order
were
the new
menace in
CE?
the back
No.
line the whole time.
I'll get it though.
Cycle just establishing some friendly dominance.
3-0.
Teammate last shot there at the very
Still
end,
cooked
but,
him.
Very great performance.
Even the Slayer was
from
surprising.
007, as that will be the third and final game.
There's my YouTube
007
title.
going
What's the
3-0
YouTube
this
title?
Series, you know, and you and I had both
Just like a science experiment. I'm kind of into this.
Slayer
That's why I was kind of hoping that somehow they would pick me up, and then I could we could see like
taking a look at the score.
how would I fare on a pro team,
Last shot we've seen,
and then that'd be a good YouTube video. But they're doing their own science project.
Constantly putting up big numbers.
Yeah, how much heavy lifting can 3 pro players do when they've got a teammate who, you know,
Again, Grog,
clearly not a competitor?
expect a whole lot
I think we'll get more of an indication later when, you know, Yaxin and team have a chance to go up against these guys. Then we'll see if they really get knocked down. Paid and Tenrai about to play. That's a good match right there. And the winners will play 007. So they've already guaranteed top 3, which is pretty crazy, making it the winter final.
He is the worm on the hook.
Conveniently, I guess they avoided both Tenrai and Paid, who are, you know, you could argue higher caliber competitors, maybe. At least Paid on paper should be.
Well, as you guys are seeing in our bracket as well, as they're reeling in those catches, the rest of the lower bracket is also progressing as I think our lower
Are we VOD
ranks
reviewing?
are starting to find form. We'll be
Yeah.
I mean, wow. Electric comms. It's gonna be top. It's gonna be top. I mean, wow. Oh my God. Let's go, man. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. He's putting down Demi.
Yeah, he hit every bullet, bro.
Wait, no, bro. When Preston was fighting for his life cuts, he's like Loki. Bro, he's getting everybody one shot.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. He got this guy. Oh, shit on. Wait. The finesse. I like this. All good.
He actually wins an insane fight. for
I
the
like
game.
this. Spawn back. Hold on. Spawn back gold. Hold it. Oh my God. I like this. Look how he's caring for you, Psycho. He's caring for you, bro, like a newborn baby, bro. Look at him. He's getting shots on everybody.
Yeah, you literally damaging everybody. Oh.
You know, hey, that's fair.
Okay. Caring for you like a
Wait,
newborn
no,
baby.
hold on. I gotta see this time it's scam. I gotta see this. Nah, I need to see it. I need to see it. He like screamed it.
He scream scamming, top man?
Oh my god, he was scamming.
He is scamming, yeah.
Oh my god, he was scamming. Wait, hold on. Hey.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
That's an
Hold
insane
on.
win,
No,
bro.
not like this, Magico.
Magico,
not
no.
like- Oh, not like this, Magico. Oh.
He hit all body shots, that's why. Damn.
Magico.
Magico, brutal, bro.
No,
It's icy. Waiting in the lobby for the other side of winner bracket here. Should be a good match. Already kind of getting down to the later matches in this, it seems, right? I'm not sure if this is tournament. This might be tournament. This is tournament here. All right, let's keep the tournament matches on screen. These guys are playing in lower bracket here.
Sniping back schema.
Snipe from back.
Oh, yeah, back schema, guys. Back schema sniping still.
What's cuts?
Still top bags. Weak. Back green one. Back green one. To Chowling. He was light side. He was light
This
side.
is Saves POV.
He's going back.
Actually, Zoom is in this lobby too. I want to see Zoom's POV. Zoom DR. This guy's pretty nasty.
I got one big door.
Nice.
Camo wasn't small.
Played college Halo with last shot on his come up, I believe.
Close backs. Two backs. Mason's 2 shot. White box. The pillars and 1 back.
Ball's really weak.
Yeah, this guy's good.
Back A kill me. Back A kill me to ball. On ball. Key door. One's on ball. One's on ball. Small window. Small window. Naded you. Still small.
It's okay.
I'll have window.
Tabbed up on a Sunday. We missed it, huh? How we didn't
Shot.
devote it. Welcome in.
2 on camo. 2 on camo. Short
Two
loop.
on camo, man.
2v2.
One more.
2v2.
Scoreboard. 2 on scoreboard.
Watch out window.
Got one. Still
Top
window.
mid killed me. Top mid backs. No.
Bags flying at you.
One's
2
still
shot.
small.
I spawned C. I
Got him.
spawned C.
3 dead. 1 spawn.
Screens half. Twice
Still
Mason.
Just hold ball.
Spawning greens.
He's still screened somewhere.
Dead.
Two dead.
Nice. I'm out dummy.
Attention in A, I think.
Once rats to keep
Rat to bottom middle. Rat to bottom middle, Nick.
They're spawning now. Another one's about to spawn Mason.
Yo, start moving B. Start moving B, bro.
One shot
Okay.
B. One
Bottom
shot
middle.
B.
Key door.
Never mind.
Key door.
Do a big door now.
Here, key.
Concrete.
I'm gonna keep it.
I got one bottom middle.
He's
Might be rat.
Did I ask to get picked up? Yeah, I
Let's go to the
DM'd
same
Psycho,
now.
but he never
Yeah,
got
it's gonna be
back.
an A.
I'm looking at sandbags.
I brought
Gave
ball
it
B.
a
I brought ball B.
I shot my shot.
I'm dead from my wall.
Not ball B.
Back
We have-
B.
Ball play. Back B dead.
Oh, finessed. Plays the ball in the guy.
I don't see anything, Nick. We're back in. 2 dead. 2 dead. 3 dead. Bottom mid and spawner.
Time ball.
I spawned pillar door. I'm leaving this. I'm going a different way.
Right side,
Camo,
left.
camo,
Play
camo,
up in their
whisper,
spawn
camo,
here. They
whisper.
will spawn on top of the A here. You'd think, at least.
Spawn here, Blake. Spawn here.
We got one.
One's back A. A plat one.
Shot the nade up from Turbine. Wow.
One screens with camo. Top
Rats,
screens.
rats. Nade it,
Still
nade it,
screens to key, I think. Screens to key with camo. Yeah, 2 key.
Still there, 2 key door.
Yeah.
It's one C
camo.
plat.
We cuts.
Looking top mid.
Look top mid.
Enemy halfway to victory.
He's on camo. Cuts is 1 shot. The top cuts. Cuts the
Back green half.
Nice back.
Back green
PJ was
pop is.
screens, I think, with camo.
He's bags camo.
Yeah, he's bags.
3 shot bags. 1 shot bags.
Yeah.
Camo on the pistol. Dropping key. Pistol dead.
Nice, bro. Two,
One's B and one's ball, I think.
Enemy has the ball.
Ball was weak.
I'm picking up bags.
I can spawn B.
They just spawn green.
Bags right now to your right, Blake.
Pistol.
Ball.
Ball's one shot.
Ball's one.
I don't know, Neb.
Gonna be multiples.
He didn't play.
Might be there.
Nest, I'm missing one.
I'm trying to get this ball
This
back.
is ball time. This is ball
Watch
time.
your
This
dice.
is ball time.
Red mark.
Nest still, I think. I naded it.
Yeah, we're missing nest. We're missing.
It's all good.
Still
I'm watching
Nest.
top mid for you guys. They're pushing me in A.
Still
2
missing
going
Nest.
screens A. 2 going screens A. Try to fight C.
I'm already out C.
I got one. Traded. One's in A. Two big door now.
Deep B. Back B.
Play.
Good play.
Wait.
Ball out of bounds.
Back green. Two back green. Bags is 1. The top mid.
One shot bags.
I can hit pillar as well.
Nest, I think. They went nest. Nest the dice.
Spawn A. One's top mid and vent. Vent the ball.
Dice.
Flying at you guys. They're flying at you.
Mud. Flew.
Bottom tower as well.
Okay.
Enemy has
Two on ball, weak. 2 1 shots on ball, 2 1 shots on ball, bottom tower. Ball's one, ball's still weak. He's
Team should have to clean up though.
He's missing elbow or something.
How is he win that, Jez?
Top tower,
2v2 now?
missing one. He's C coming from Dice, I think. Top tower still
going elbow.
elbow 3 shot, Alpheus. Dice is 3 shot as well. Trying to live.
I'm walking up here.
I gotta watch our bench. You got our bench. Okay.
Three mud. They might have repulse.
Shot chasing. 2 1 shots. I think there's another one shot elbow. And bottom tower again.
Bottom tower. One shot bottom tower, one's Dice. Dice and ball. Ball's
Should get
weak,
camo
ball's
at
weak,
least
ball's
from
one,
this.
ball's one.
Ball's absolute.
Hey, bro.
Spawn on camo.
Sitting on
Should be 2 tower, I think.
One shot top
This
tower.
guy's not
Hopefully.
He spawned screens behind me.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn in A, spawn day. They're gonna be on camo. They have camo.
Damn, everything falling apart for these guys right now.
Bags right now.
On C, 2 shots. On C, 2
Jail's
shots.
one.
Couldn't
Jail's
break
one,
the setup
Jail's
with the
one.
ball, and then they got their spawn flipped the moment
Pirates
camo
3
came
shot,
out.
Pirates 3 shot. Rats, one. Dead.
I need a juice.
Camo's on camo, one screens. Camo's on camo, one
I
screens.
spawned mud.
They're gonna both gonna be key probably.
He went
Or at least one key. Come here last. Come here.
I died on dummies. On dummies still.
I spawn B, I spawn B, needed dummies. I'm going to nest to C. I'm going nest to C.
Okay, I have to bring this out because I don't want to die.
This camo's
What
Dice
the hell?
maybe, and one's
Sitting on Dice.
Dice and shot. One shot nest.
Hey, bags. Summit. One shot. Whiskey.
One shot nest is
We're gonna lose this round.
I died on us, bro.
That's camo nest.
Yeah, it's coming.
I don't know if anybody's live on this team they're playing against. Damn.
Let's go next.
Should have messaged Wyatt. Oh no, it's okay. It's just because he was in my chat the other day, and the idea was actually like brought up, in my chat from him and Collect were in my chat, and I didn't even consider it, and then we kind of like talked about it briefly, and then I just figured I would message him to follow up, but whatever. I probably should have reached out to Wyatt. We should try to play matchmaking or something with them before I worry about jumping in a tournament with them, you know? I just thought like a shot in the dark, you know?
Either end of this matchup, but
Whisper might be live.
This is gonna be
Shot in the dark. It'd be cool to play with them.
Seeing the big CEO, that's gonna be I think an even greater upgrade, especially as this tournament continues onward. So, gonna be tough, I guess, to really kind of dissect who will be able to kind of jump over this one. We've not had a lot of games taken off of one another. We've all had a lot of 3-0s. It's kind of how Halo goes. Everything's more decided within the game, even with 50-49.
Oh, man.
For Paid and Tenrai, this is kind of another day at the office of them being able to see who can just kind of kick down
This is
the
the
door
Paid
and
Tenrai
just win this
matchup.
final
We'll just wait on this.
So, I think that we got everybody.
Snooze, you
back
lose.
in lobby.
Yeah, I gotta be like
in that right direction. But while we got that
really
going,
adamant about wanting to be
how
on a
about some
team.
extra love for our guys out here is we've got Telus Arena, where the community is
First
all
to make
about
it pro
gaming and
past 30. Let's go.
a lot of Canadian connections.
I guess that's Gunny technically, right? Like, wasn't he 30 years old when he got like pro? What do you consider pro status? Top 16?
Promotion from Canada's telecom company.
He's 30
So
when he
join
got
the community.
top
Start playing
16.
Today. Make sure,
Pretty
make
sure.
sure you put exclamation point.
Groggy's a legend. Yeah, I don't think. I think even if I like had went to Last Shot directly, Grog still might have got it instead of me. I mean, how do they not choose him if he wants to compete with them? Of course.
Yeah, look, that's my favorite.
He plays with them on a
that's my
regular
favorite
basis.
Cat. Okay, well, outside Master Chief, love you. But
That looks like a banger. Yeah, this might be the
Game
most
number
exciting one yet.
Empyrean CTF wants to.
These are all our pro rosters at this point. Legion did get knocked in the lower bracket. We might see them a little bit later if they can find a way to make a comeback.
For the
But
first time on stream.
it's a good match
all
here.
day today.
Brand new team as well. Boo Boo Sab, Envor, Sirion is a bit of a sneaky, like wild card team.
These two teams faces
We'll see how they play here.
7 and Grog in the winners finals. We have rockets, we have sniper rifle on both sides, we have overshield, we have all the tools you need to be able to steamroll this game and take it to a victory. But you have 4 players on each team to go through.
Pro
until
Crusters?
then.
Crusters?
As we load into this game, want to just shout out once again DSA for putting on
Tournament
Halo
going by
tournaments
quicker
for
than
all to
expected.
watch.
I might
And
we
also
might get
big
like
shout
a
out
grind
to
in after this or something, right? It's
the
only 3:30.
grassroots broadcaster organization that always seems to find more and more Halo
Wait.
for us all to watch and enjoy.
Oopsie,
Let's get
oopsie,
it
this is
started with
Envor.
acid.
There's a Halo
Actually coming
hidden
out with
under a
OS
rock. They will
control
find
at the
it and
open.
they will show it to you. That's exactly what we're happening right here. Oh my goodness, receiving both rockets straight to the face. The first one ate up the entirety of that overshield. That means we've gotten all those major other power weapons out of the way. It becomes a sniper duel All quiet on the western front.
Shot Piggy.
Oh, until
Oopsie.
Descendant lands on target and forces him back.
Hey, you know what? I don't know what Piggy was doing crossing into
Getting in
Descendant's
the
POV
way.
there, but unfortunately for Descendant, his
Whoa,
sniper
holding
rifle does
scope
not
while going up and down the
find
lift. Crazy.
the enemy combatant there, and instead
There's the
finds his
face.
teammate. But
Now he's
that time
cooking.
around, he gets redemption, ripping off the face of Syrian.
Gotta keep in mind that little upper window inside sword here too. Peach shot on board. He'll find the face too.
But the stairway to
Trading
heaven
blows.
is given away
That's
as
why I love
Piggy
watching
is
him.
thrown into the slaughter.
You don't know about this paid roster?
Goodness gracious.
They're good. I mean,
Get him with the
Envy got
fadeaway
top
jumper,
3 at
Dwayne
Worlds
Wade, my
last
God.
year with
Paid
Precision.
and company. Everyone
And
just fighting
Acid's
around
been
this
nasty,
bottom
so-
side of sword. You're gonna have
I
2
don't hate
men
the team.
running in from Tenrai, trying to at least make this jumper.
Hard to vote against Descendant when he's playing like this.
Should have just led with that.
What?
The sniper rifle follow-up shot more than enough to finish the kill there. And
Thank you, Goof. Welcome, brother.
Going to start making a move
Appreciate
towards
the
the
follow.
middle of Green Hall. Unfortunately,
out of
could
ammo.
not link up those 2 shots. And has to retreat, running out of sniper bullets to play with. But
Might be an
Jackson's gonna
opportunity
hunt
for a
him
pull
down
here
and take him down
in the making,
sure
at
that he is
least.
not going to get away that easily. Now gets
Sirion's near
pressure
it.
and falls all the way back towards back sword. But the flag gets grabbed by Sirion.
It took nearly 2 minutes, but we got our first
die on
pull,
route.
and it's going to be at least an attempt to try and take it out of back blue
Descendant
base.
kills Sirion on
I
run.
think they
Boo Boo's the only
down-check
one
him
close
over into
by.
that long haul side. Pretty
Killed by his own
typical at
nade.
this point. I think Boo Boo Doo Boo just
It's a
ate
reek.
their own spicy meatball in the form of that
Yeah,
frag.
Dav is
So
excited about this so far.
Envor trying to take on anyone from Paid as they swarm in to regain their flag.
Treat it.
Looks like they're going to do so successfully, and they will bring that one back to the house. So, all of it, a lot of Slayer happening at this point in time, Revenite. Feels like they're trying to win these lanes, set up spawns, but everything is so segmented.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. On a map like Empyrean, you absolutely
Envor got that
have to
cleanup
play
that
the
was
Slayer
big.
game for a
That
little
damage
bit
from
before
Sirion
you
kept
move
Envor alive.
across the map. You have to
Look at
play for
reaction
the
here,
halfway
too.
point, and then you have to
A wild
play
looking rotate.
inside of their base. Once you do that, you
Got
have
the
to play
team help
Slayer
now, though.
again just to get the flag from their base to long haul, and then
Trade it? Don't trade.
again as they overextend. But Sirion getting taken down by Yaxen. Yaxen living with a sliver of health. Gonna stay up.
Haven't seen Sirion play on a pro team in a while, right?
One finds Piggy. The other
Because
one
he was almost on phase, and then that didn't work out. They kind of chalked his opportunities a bit. So seeing him play with pros again
Unfortunately, the best way to
is,
use rocks,
you know,
I mean,
kind
the
of
best way to
a
use
fresh
it is
experience, I
kind of
guess.
a moment to make a play and step forward. They do get rid of at least a couple, and they stagger that spawn, but they really don't do much with it after.
Played
the
one of
fact.
the DSAs,
They
I
kinda
think,
use
with
it
these
as
guys
just
a while ago,
knee-jerk
but I just
reaction
don't know
from
if I was around to watch
Page
it.
started creeping upwards, so the opportunity to use those rocks kind of ends up separated. So they now see Paid lurch up into the middle of the map. Now they are being flanked from the other side of Sword. That's not going to be a piv that Yaxen wins, so they slide up. And this
Got 11
becomes
bullets in the chamber
more
of this snipe.
tug
Sab has a
of
double
war on
stacked
both
snipe
sides,
here.
taking a chance at being in the middle.
You don't want to lose this for free.
Sab ripping the shields off Descendant. Descendant unaware
12
of where
bullets.
Sab was located at, unfortunately. They had lost him momentarily, but Sab playing very, very aggressively, now pushing into Paid snipe tower.
Don't die, don't die.
Finds
Oh, what was that
Yaxen,
rotate?
can't line up the shot.
He went up the
Yaxen
stairs
takes him
accidentally?
down. Sniper rifle has been
I don't know.
lost over by back sword.
Yeah, huge
Yaxen
snipe. Lost.
looking to hunt down Boo Boo Doo Boo.
You'd
instead
think
of
Boo Boo
back
would be going to
sword.
grab
Now,
it.
Is Boo Boo Doo Boo wise to this, or
gonna
is
despawn.
Yaxen going to get turned on instead?
Can Boo Boo play out for that snipe? Now that they have the kills, he might have an opportunity here.
Off the edge. Still, Paid kind of is water against the cliffside.
Unless
These
this is
rocks
the snipe.
just
Descendant
not
might have grabbed
really
it.
being eroded too quickly.
This is a 10-bullet
Tenrai
sniper right
is
here.
standing straight in front of them. Trying to take him on from a very long distance POV. That's a couple
Ooh,
dead.
boo, boo.
But now as Tenrai goes 3 down, it's been a lot. Actually, we've had all of what? 1 flag pull in what? 4.5 minutes of play? Feels like Paid has been defending the house. Tenrai has had a chance to try and at least take it beyond that mid lane, but that's about it. Piggy having themselves a time. As everyone is in the negatives, as everything's kind of coming up lopsided. You would feel like Tenrai would be able to take a step forward, but the plays just aren't kind of coming about yet.
Yeah, I think the important thing to note is that Paid have been
My
fighting
God.
for the most part on their side of the map, and Tenrai have been the ones.
Rocket's
that
coming
are
up here
usually
too. Good
pushing
kill from
into their
Descendant.
base.
Acid on top of
However,
rocks, I think.
With a couple of members going
Wins
down
a
for
1v1
Tenrai,
with
3
Envor.
going
Now
down
they
for
got control.
Tenrai, this should be a power-up grab for all of Paid.
Boo Boo the only one farthest up on the map here at training
Line
and
up for
peeled off a
Sirion, but
spawn.
Boo Boo Doo Boo actually snuck away
Yeah,
with
Boo Boo's got
full
OS.
shield, fighting for his life inside a sword.
Dead.
And gets taken
Descendant
down by
cooking right now,
Descendant.
9 and
Two
7.
back-to-back headshots for the
A lot of
man.
good snipes in
Now
this. Their
looking to
spawn
line up
split
the
to Molly,
third.
though.
Just gonna try and catch one
Still
person.
finding faces. Catches Sab off the pressure on Muller.
Into that,
Trying to
but
work off Jackson here. They still don't have a guaranteed pull despite the kills.
Build them up and break them down. It is just a
Yeah,
big
oh
wall
my
of
word.
bullets, and they are the
Finds the
bulldozing
BR for the
machine. My
snipe.
gosh, they're demolishing their way.
This might be a flag
through this
cap.
defense. Paid, taking their
Oh,
time.
this is definitely a flag.
Waiting until they had all of the dominoes set to just slap them on the table. Tenrai on the receiving
Sprint straight
end
with
of
the
those
BR,
orders
wins the
as you
fight.
get Descendant
Okay.
being dominant alongside the rest of this paid squad. Fantastic team combinations to be able to win that lane through lower side sword, continue to cycle off that spawn corner,
And they're getting cooked.
Tenrai is left recoiling from it.
I think it's the first time Paid had
Started
touched
even,
flag
looking
so
less
far
even
this
now.
game. And the first time they touch
Descendant
it,
pop
they
it off.
capitalize and are able to grab a flag for themselves.
6-bullet sniper Piggy.
Now grabs a sniper rifle off of that corpse and trying to stay alive.
Yeah, it
but
really slows
Emvor
down your
finds
time to
him,
kill.
takes
It's
him
already,
down. Descendant
you know,
with the
tricky to get a
sniper
fast time to
rifle.
kill
We
with the
saw
BR
what he
to begin
did
with.
Before, can he do it again?
Bandit has a hefty advantage if you're sprint strafing.
Quiet
And just
land
like
the
raw
first
time to
they
kill.
get the second.
For some
On the
reason.
fadeaway, able to at least chop down someone's shield.
Might as well keep this guy with snipe all game the way he's playing with it.
Take off this corner of Banana. So they're looking down. So
Not
they
even
know
moving.
that someone's nearby. Syrian and Boobadooboo. They want to own that mid lane. Feel like they got to own the top side of this map.
Jesus.
It's not allowing them to do anything
Off the
over
call
here.
out, the death
That's
cam
some
there.
free bullets. They're gonna
Stacking
refill
snipe
this
again,
mag
finds 2
well.
more.
They're gonna get at least 2 more. So they've got 4 more shots, and they're gonna need it because their defense is now
From
almost-
range with the no scope. It's literally a masterclass for Descendant.
What?
I
Yeah,
don't know
15 and 8.
how these players do it. I feel like Monkey Man, we see shots like that over
Wait,
and
wait, wait.
over
We're taking
and
the high
over
ledge.
again, using a repulse
Been a
against
while
a
since I've seen this
spot here
used.
too, Descendant. I like this play. Take
Yeah.
notes, everybody watching in chat. You can
Only get
actually
it with the
there, but
repulse.
You have to have a couple of tools to be able to get to that particular spot.
Unless you
But
do some
again,
sort
it
of
will be
insanely
enough of a
frame-perfect
defense,
jump.
And Descendant is a walking montage. I feel like I'm back
Shitting
in
at
MLG
everybody.
2006.
I need a
watching
breakdown.
this game.
He's just not missing.
Dude is automatic.
Bro, he's just not
Something
missing.
about it right now is just kind of just oh my goodness. If
Ever
you
seen that
need
ledge? It's
generative
kind of like a
AI to
repulse
give you
exclusive
an image
ledge.
Of what this is going to look like.
It's
just gonna
not
be
the most
Descendant
effective place to
chopping
hang
through
out because
Spartan after
you
Spartan.
can't
The
play
dude
up on the map
feels
from
like they
there,
are
right?
the
Like you can
machine.
kind of
They
wrap
are the
around.
technology
You could
that
jump off of it and go
consistently
around
is
the
putting
back.
Tenrai in the bunker, a killing spree, 3 down, paid.
It could be useful if you
continues to be
anticipate a push
on the
on your side of the
shoulders
map.
Descendant,
And then you're in like an
17
off
and
angle.
8.
Oh my god! Off the wall kick. Wall kick into green. Final bullet hits the body. Still staying alive here for Syrian.
I don't know if this guy can even
Throw up in the
hit. He's just
sky.
lining up
Backed him
shots
off with
over
one
and
shot.
over and
18 and
over
8. He's
again.
untouchable.
Bodies
Untouchable
are
right now.
falling. Tenrai again.
Syrian
Dropped
died
all
in
the way
base.
back
Jackson with the
to
pickup.
their
Descendant
base,
here to
and
defend.
Paid
Acid at
have been
trading.
able to grab the flag, and now they're moving
Got a
it.
pretty
Why
strong
not
looking
stay on
setup
the
here.
POV of Descendant? This guy's
Bro's
been
going
absolutely
crazy.
insane. Boobadooboo,
Nade
the
hits.
next
Boo Boo
pick to
dead, making it a
claim in
double.
long list. That is Descendant's hit list.
20 and
it
8.
will be Sav trying to move across the map as fast
He's
as
gonna
he
get doubled.
can into the
Can he live
crosshairs
this?
of Descendant.
Sav looking for
Descendant
him. Yep.
Finally taking some pressure, and the reign of Descendant is over. Shut down by Sav.
I mean,
What a life.
temporarily,
What
to
a
say
life.
the least. 20 and 9. Dude did not stop one single iota. Not enough space for any of Tenrai to enter, and Paid continues to just systematically
He went
break
very hand,
down
bro.
Tenrai. They might be going for this 3rd cap. They have snipers up. Eventually, Jackson is chopped from top side of this map, and Sab needs to bounce back, and so does the rest of this Tenrai squad. Feels like they've had one good look and not been able to do anything with it. Oh my goodness, acid
Rough.
bunny hopping around every single shot that Syrian attempts, and not one single
Had a CC
blast
pop off.
ends up landing. Eventually, it goes into the old hip of one man and Piggy.
Descendant
That's
versus
about it.
Syrian here.
Just a matter of time.
I think they
you
might have
know?
seen each other.
It doesn't matter how many shots you take.
Yeah, bro,
The only
he
thing that
saw you.
matters is the one that connects. Descendant
He takes the P shot
again with the sniper
at
rifle.
long haul, and
Counter
Descendant
snipes
saw him
Syrian.
on the slide. Just
Lines
cooked
up the
him.
shot onto Sab. Can't quite hit either of those.
22
but
and
I think
9.
he knows that the sniper rifle is
It's the
here
body, team
somewhere.
picks
Hits
it
the
up.
body shot onto
Trying to make his way to Boo Boo
Gets
Sniper
taken
here.
down by cleanup from his teammate Piggy. But Descendant
I'm
now
not sure, Nori. I'm
left
not sure.
reeling. He's got no shields. No,
It's not up to
S7
me.
to be able to use as well. Boobadooboo lining up 1. Can he line up 2? No, he can't. He has to retreat. 1 shot left in the chamber. It's not going to be enough. Piggy gonna say thank you very much. What can he do with his final shot?
What'd you miss?
Be
we're just-
hoping to maybe
I don't
finish
know. It
this
depends
one
on how
off
long
with
you've
a
been
little
gone.
bit
You
of
what?
extra gusto and see if they can get some
This game's
highlight
been
clips of
pretty
their own.
entertaining.
Been kind of a tough time for them, but they've been laying out the damage. They've simply been allowing their teammates to kind of cycle around them as much as they need to. And they're going to pin back a lot of this as well. Going to win out that piv. Nice assist. Can't quite land the skeet shot as they end up popping over that top side of the lift. But still, Paid is pinning down TOURNEY, and TOURNEY has to respond to the possibility of this pickup. One extra man
really
goes
know
down.
if,
Bubu, the only survivor, as they will commit to some thievery. Oh my goodness, 3 down, and this is the last.
Should be GG. Final minute, 3 dead. Good timing here. Sirion, the only one with a line of defense, to run the flag to where his team is rotating, but can he find a kill? Good kill, good kill. Flag's in a baitable location for Envor here. Envor, yep, who plays up on is sneaky. Didn't get a touch, though, and will likely get descended on the return. They're about to cap. 5-ing. Wait. Bubu's on re. Bubu got a kill in base, and he saves it. 45 seconds, though. How are they going to get 2 flags? They're not going to get it.
Gets the better of him, finally take him down.
This is winner semis. Winner semis. On the bottom of the screen, I'm kind of covering it, but winner semis.
The defense was strong for a while. Might not be enough, but can they get it across? They do. It's moving across.
What's up, Eternal? Welcome, man.
Could be the first
chilling, bro. Doing damage on everyone, including his teammates. Oh, yeah.
At least nearby off of this corner.
I mean, his snipe accuracy in that game had to be at least like 90%.
Just not gonna
if they get a pull in these final 10 seconds, yeah, I don't know. I don't see how they do this.
I could have been able to take advantage of that one. Now positioning is completely against him. Bubu Dubu is going to be started out. Sab is the next one up. There's not enough time to be able to get across this map. So TOURNEY got their one. That's going to be the one that's done. Paid ends up methodically breaking them down.
Hard to anticipate Descendant playing that well game 1, 25 and 10, 2.5 KD. But on paper in general, I feel like Paige should have the edge in this series. More experience playing together, more experience practicing together recently as well.
Wrap up game number 1.
Acid has been the shining star of this team. Recently, he got 26 kills in that game. But Descendant stole the show.
7 KDA, 25 and
see if they bounce back.
Assists.
Seen 007 running with Molten Grog. Yeah, that's for later. That's after the winner of this plays.
I mean, Acid quietly,
last shot.
26 and 20. They died twice as many times as
LVT Twinner. What about it?
I think that's the key there. They got the kills.
Did they post a tweet of the 5-shot that he hit?
Look at this little bop stop. He gets pushed off corner when it happened, and then he just sniped him immediately. Taking advantage also of that spawn cycle. You're off at low side of Banana, and then as soon as they come up, you just ruin their day. Killing spree.
I see.
Descendant. This was the first one. There's another one on the way.
Your favorite. Boom, baby. Takes off the head of Sirion. Crazy
I can't even see that.
It's a highlight reel.
Blur.
Yeah, even that final shot too, stylish.
They had land that they owned in TOURNEY's corner.
Hit a triple on vacancy. He hit the final kill with a 5-shot. Did you see that?
It's got a vacancy slayer.
Oh, they just took the triple. They didn't take the final kill. Right here. No. Okay, they only took the triple.
Let's see if Paid gets that one.
It was
oh man.
On the the 50th kill, Grog 5'd Magico, and he was down 3 shots. Like Magico chowed him full shields, and Grog was 3 shots in,
Player from game
like 2 shots from death, and he won the fight. 5'd Magico. That was more impressive.
Darion and Yaxon gonna get traded out. Sav gets cleaned up, but Envor jiggle peeking his way to try to keep himself alive against Acid is gonna lose that piv actually, as Piggy was the unintended third party in that 1v1.
See, Piggy also was fulfilling a specific role over into that CTF, kind of running as a point man, getting a lot of extra information and intel to give over to Paid. This one, you know that they want to not maybe play safe, but they also want to maximize what they get off of their life. They didn't exactly get what they wanted last time around, and great communication from off of Paid. Own that low side of vacancy. Bubu Dubu kind of stuck in a tough position.
Bubu has that.
Off of blue. Gotta get in, get out. Piggy, unafraid of taking those.
Questionable nade from Yaxon in the open space there. Acid not going to find the pickup either. C comes out with it.
Getting that kill on Acid as well. Tries to flee for his life, but Descendant hunts him down, takes him down. Now in a big fight against Envor inside of Cuts, and takes down 1. Puts some great damage onto Bubu Dubu as well. Bubu Dubu has to be very, very careful because here comes the collapse from Paid. Yaxon in blue tower. He saw him, but Yaxon not really going to be paying attention to him too much, but a double grenade from Sirion going to be more than enough to take him down. 3 dead for Paid, actually, as TOURNEY finds themselves a little bit of momentum, and Envor gets a perfect 5 trade with Descendant.
Oh line with Sab, who just kind of lost in the sauce off of this. Knows that Paid is all on the other side of Yellow Hut, so really can't push out for free because they're going to just get naded and crossfired immediately. So a lot of this is going to be slowed down for all of a moment before they start rushing in through this big door. One big melee, they'll get at least a trade. So threes on either side. Piggy's still running point. And as soon as they do, again, they get the intel, but they're very susceptible and vulnerable to someone flanking around just behind them. They know that that's kind of their position, but 4 go down for Paid.
Good opening here for TOURNEY.
Lead change for the moment.
They could do something with it.
Are up by 1.
I like seeing this play from TOURNEY. You know, game 1, we're gonna put that behind us. Game number 2, this is our game now. And so far, things are going very, very well for TOURNEY. Plenty of Slayer left to play though in this game. 2 players from Paid are bottom mid.
Nice.
Does find Descendant. Descendant tries to go for the thrust.
Behind him, in front of him, choose a target.
That one. Sab trying to line up the shot on Acid, but Acid disappeared and he lost track of him, and Acid gets the better of Sab.
So close to just landing that 360 melee into a headshot. Can't quite get it done. Acid. Let's wait for people to not check corners. While the rest of that is happening, they're going to go up top mid. It's going to go up to that double door. So Acid does clear out Sab as they entered for freezies, but now they have to reposition. So this is going to be another lead change back. Do they forget that there's still some players here for Paid? Because they just start whisking on by. Sab's going to be
Sab's got to win this.
Yellow. You at least get cut
Envoy
down.
cleans it up. Envoy with 2 from the corner. With 3 from the corner. Oh my god.
Fight right now.
I can find the over. We got info on Piggy.
Piggy clears it.
Unfortunately for Envor, he just couldn't. He didn't think that Piggy was going to be full shields inside of jail, looking for that overkill, or at least trying to play for his life, one of the 2. However, the game is still very, very close. Paid coming back into this game.
Something seems like chaotic, uncoordinated about TOURNEY.
Alive, using this half wall for as much cover as he can. Goes for the melee trade against Piggy. It will
Just trading
out,
blows here.
Boo Boo rather. It will work out in his favor, but it's 27 all.
Commit to flipping big bags. Holy shit.
Reset the map.
Descendant having themselves a much quieter game, switching between objective base and Slayer base. A lot of full focus goes on to how you rotate away from this. Booba and company, they know they basically have them pinned down around the low side of Blue Tower. Eventually, Descendant will drown out. Acid at 10 and 6, still staying consistent. They are a slaying machine. They had 26 kills in that previous matchup, so not surprised to see them the first at double digits. 31. Remember, we had a 49-58 on a Slayer Origin just a little bit ago. Same teams, still a similar circumstance as Paid continued to be on the receiving end. On Envor, as they have the rest of their squad up towards Hotel, they want to protect them from this low side of mid. So Paid has not been able to just kind of go and sprint at them, but both sides staying very dead even.
Play up off of Envor's 3v1 distraction. Got to choose a fight that he's weak in though. Did he shoot anybody?
Weak, but gets his shield.
Got nothing off of that.
Sab gets caught in a rock in the hard place. Gets
Sirion dead here too.
Up and taken down. Sirion
Could be a big lead change. They just went 4 dead.
Gotten themselves a nice 4-kill lead. A full
Envor trapped here in a 2v1.
For Paid and TOURNEY are
Sab with the trade. He'll find 1.
It is just.
They're getting cooked now. Up by 6.
For TOURNEY, it was looking so good, but things are starting to fall apart. The cracks are beginning to widen.
6-kill sprint. Now Paid in front. This has been the largest gap that has been presented by both these squads in the Slayer. And it might be untenable for TOURNEY to get back to. They have a 2 versus 1. Doesn't matter.
Looks like a wrap, I think.
Right behind him. Descendant is doing
Can
the
Boo
damage.
get a kill?
And they just converge and they take out and purge
1 kill's not
TOURNEY
enough.
from the top side of Red Tower. Now everyone trying to just protect themselves as Paid doesn't want to get caught in the spawn cycle of suffering. They're on the other side of yellow. We've got 7 kills to go.
2 should be 2 here.
All right, here we go.
Jackson
a little
dead.
bit of momentum for TOURNEY.
Oh my god, he
Get
traded
this
that?
Jackson kill without
Jackson
trading it out. They
trades
don't. Sab unfortunately falls, trying to get that cleanup kill. Now Envor in a duel against Descendant. Is Descendant? Wait a minute. Was he shooting his body? I'm not really sure if he was jiggle picking somebody else or shooting Envor's body. Either way, Descendant finally getting cleaned
Nobody
up.
has crashed all tourney? Don't say that. Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
38 Paid still very much in the lead. And
Yeah, I mean, online, we don't deal with that as much, I find.
Go down all 4 dead. But here
Land is, there's more to navigate on land with crashing, you know?
3 kills left.
Or like other, it's not even really just crashing, it's audio issues, a lot of potential issues.
Sirion does the same thing. They want to get in, get out, get on with their life, and get back with their teammate. They're going to rotate up to top blue. Paid There's a shock rifle that's going to become bait.
Ban
They don't
whoever
wanna
just
let
said
it go
that?
into the
What, with
hands
the
of
crash
Paid, but they
thing?
also
Yeah.
recognize that that is a really tough weapon to have to go and just get to.
He's okay.
Now as they
he's okay.
rotate with, Descendant will go back with his buddies, and
Here's
they're
a
actually
collapse.
running down this short lane. They're going to go over towards Secret.
Sab catches them
Oh,
off
do they
guard.
get
Hold on,
coverage?
they're down by
They
4.
do.
Descendant now
kills
last
up.
alive.
Still, that's Paid that got wiped out.
We got
Tenrai
a
needs to do it
chance
again.
here.
That was a big play from Sab. I think he just hung out back yellow.
He spawned in the back of the
Nobody
map
cleared
and
him
then
out.
hid
Nobody
there.
knew that he was there and catches the big push from Paid off
Just need
guard.
2 kills, holding
Multiple
hands
members tried
in
collapsing
duos here,
over
right?
in
They're
blue
splitting
cuts,
2s.
and they paid for
Supporting
it
each other.
with one member who hung behind and baited that play. And now
Still plenty of
Paid
time on the
are
clock here,
getting
too.
the respect that Tenrai are due. 44 to 48. They know they only need 2, but Boo Boo
Down by 3 only. Boo Boo opens up with the first kill. Yeah, Boo Boo
now
shock.
Tenrai looking to get aggressive.
Playing in combination.
Good for Yak here, too.
Nice power weapon to kind of step in with, but they immediately see
Actually
they
gets a
have
kill.
first
That might
contact.
be
They
it.
don't. They step
49.
away.
That's
Sab
the
goes
dagger.
Down. It's all of one single kill. They're gonna be
Boo Boo's
4 up, and
alone
now
on
they
a bit of
get
an
some
island.
traction.
Sirion coming
They
back
have
to
the
support
numbers.
him. He's
Boo
getting
Boo
pushed
stuck
out, though,
in the
behind him, bro.
corner.
Okay, Descendant
They get
died.
Stuck from behind.
Down by 3 still.
Oh. Paid is trying to take this one.
Sab
to the
might be
top side.
dead.
Secret's gonna be
Killed
coming
Piggy,
2v2. They're just
traded by
going for a
acid.
trade, and they're gonna make it happen.
50-47.
Oh my goodness, just enough.
Has there been any major event in the news? No Halo crashes, so we're all good as humanity. Yes, humanity is
Take
saved.
him down.
No Halo crashes.
Honestly, like, I know Sab was the last man to die there, but I don't think he extended too far. It was just unfortunate that when he did choose to extend, to just
I mean, at the 48 point, the game is kind of over, right? Like, unless they did some sort of perfect collapse off that one kill
shot him to
that
death,
Boo Boo
and
got.
Sab, unfortunately, couldn't get back behind cover fast enough to be able to stay alive.
Kind
but
of a too
that
little,
was
too
looking
late.
like Tenrai's game to win there. I thought Boo Boo Doo Boo was in a world of hurt when I saw Descendant flying in from Yellow Hut towards back Yellow to collapse on him. But the rest of Tenrai were there to cover him and clean up that damage. It's just a little bit too late. Once Paid got that double team wipe, it was
We're gonna live fire. No,
over.
no, recharge
Looking at
holds
Acid's
coming up.
damage,
Okay.
5.5K damage.
Last chance here for
and
Sirion and team.
Acid. That's why we talk about Acid being one of the most dominant slayers on the scene, besides some standout names like Last Shot, Frosty, etc.
Man, 1,300 point differential between both his damage output and Taken. That's a dude that's putting himself on the line. And it was all of a 33-39 separation.
Game is
but
over
it
at 50?
really Then propelled Paige
What do you mean?
to the right direction. But all dividends now invested out of
50-point
Paige.
mark is crossed, and
Do
that's
they
it.
get that big
GG's.
Payday to make it into the winners final.
I want to see him fight back. Let's get a series
Be
here.
having recharged strongholds.
Paid
and
looking
not
like the better
skipping
team right
over
now.
To map mode 4. So we haven't seen this one yet. At least between these two and between our semifinals. All right.
Is Halo dead? I mean,
All right, I wanna make sure
not
we're-
exactly thriving.
You never know.
We're not
right?
dead. We're not dead, but we're not exactly
Good to know that this time, we're
killing
not
it right
gonna
now.
be made
It's
fools
it's
a second time
this month
around.
is like a
Tenrai
low
gets
period
taken
for
down.
Infinite.
2 members are dead. 3 members
We're gonna
are
have more
dead.
coming
Now
up in the
this should
summer,
be a
later in the
kill
summer.
wrap for Paid. Piggy
That'll
just
make it
waiting for his
interesting,
shields
and then
to
with
come back.
CE coming
Instead,
out,
gonna let his teammate grab it.
there's going to be a
Sab
lot
played
of
very aggressively
hype
towards
generated
Hydro.
around the franchise for sure.
Piggy
Just
now
for CE's
trying to stay alive
remake.
inside of triple stack. See Sirion
Or whatever.
weak in blue tunnel. Cannot push out just yet. Doing very
Used to
well
compete
get his
back in
shields
Meadowlands back in
though.
the day. You
I
miss
would've
it. Miss
died.
the
I don't
old
know about
days.
you, Monkey Man, but
There's
Piggy doing
always
what he needs to
tournaments
do
in
to stay
Halo.
alive.
There's always something happening
Absolutely.
in the community.
Everything and more. I mean, you
I'd
got
say
Descendant
Infinite was
also with
relatively
his camo. That is
successful
a
as an
very
esport
dangerous dude
for a
that you do
while.
not wanna have
Even
that for
last
too
year,
long.
without the
They
viewership
also recognize
being
they don't wanna
crazy,
go
like we had a
kind of basically soloed out.
great
Have one
talent
man be able to clear
organizations
out.
in the sport.
Sirion.
Still
Okay,
super
that was a
entertaining to
huge
watch.
investment. They did at least get it off of the melee.
2 feet in the grave, but ain't
felt
laid
like they
down
had a
yet.
little bit more time to work with off of that camo.
It's always got bounce back potential, Halo, right? It just we need a new game to bring momentum back to the franchise. Infinite's been out for over 5 years, nearly 5 years.
To protect themselves from a
For the PC and cheating, cheating is in the game, but it's not. That's not the issue. The primary issue with it.
No shields, gonna try to stay
Lack
alive
of
inside A,
content.
but
Cheating is
Tenrai
not super
are able to get this A, B
prevalent
hold that
at
we
the
see
moment.
So many players use and abuse. Yaxon
It
picking
exists,
off the
but
face of
it's,
Sirion, but
you know.
cannot quite win against the Boo Boo to Doo Boo himself. And now Boo Boo to Doo Boo with the
Doesn't
shock
completely
rifle
prevent
finds
or
the
like
Descendant.
negate competitive
Takes him off
integrity.
with some electricity to the skull. We all know that's a lethal injection of electricity. But staying alive.
First
playing the
season
game
H3
very, very
vibes?
slowly.
Yeah,
I
first
like
season
seeing
Infinite?
this. Also a triple
Sure.
cap for TOURNEY. They're coming back in this game.
Good luck
strong,
with that
Monkey Man.
nepotism.
They definitely are. In double points for Freezies. Oh, chopping his head off with some lightning bolt.
TOURNEY
Dude
cooking
looking
out the
like a
open.
wizard.
I like what I see.
Gonna try and step away from it. Boo Boo Doo Boo had that shock rifle in point of vacancy just a little bit ago, and this time around they manifest at it in real time here to recharge. And this has been non-stop. No one from Paid has been able to settle down onto a spot.
Can't find the
Using
BXB.
Spider-Man approach as they
Envoy should have the
toss it
cleanup on
straight
this.
to the face
Almost got
of a
denied by
Timber. I think
acid.
Boo Boo Doo Boo received that one.
Still keeping
So,
the trip cap.
Paid and company.
Syrian with a
Trying to
huge
take
kill
at
on
least
C to reset it.
away,
Or not quite, but
let's see you later.
slow it down.
Because they've been unable to grab anything for the longest time.
Oh
That
my,
was
deleted.
a 60-point sprint.
Doesn't need to win the fight with acid. Just keep him busy.
Set up bottom white as well.
Envoy
Acid
pinching here too.
going to put
What a
into the test,
guarantee.
though,
Good
but
live from
Envoy
Boo
is
Boo.
there to clean up that damage. Piggy, however, gets
Shared
a
chat
nice
means
spawn
shared
and catches
drops?
Boo Boo
I'm
off
not sure.
guard.
I don't
Ammo
know.
was grabbed, I believe. It was. Syrian has the camo, and Syrian going to try to get some information.
TOURNEY giving us something to look forward to here.
Acid, unfortunately, the odd man out inside of gold, going to get cleaned up by Sab.
Yep, outer
Now Syrian
turbine,
just
good way to
trying
live
stay
here.
Alive, using that sneaky ledge jump above Whirlpool to do so, but a nice, I mean, again, going back to your
That-
earlier point, Monkey Man,
Ooh.
big run for TOURNEY.
It's been like 120 points in a row.
Just trying to isolate
This
Piggy.
has been consistent, persistent, and non-stop.
This is
Paid
good. Still
can't
holding out of
stay on the
control.
map long
Should be
enough
able to take
stop
A for C
TOURNEY from
here,
doing
and then
this.
Syrian
every
on
time
C.
they go to one of these points, especially when it was off the
Spawning
triple
long.
cap, they basically are giving away position. There's
Good
no
lineup.
entry point for free. They're fighting into these 1vx's. They finally have a couple. Piggy.
See campaign
trying
to
do
keep
what
the
he can.
bills
In fact,
paid till the
double
next
kill for him,
multiplayer.
7 and 6.
Here's
And
hoping.
when they've been doing the best on the kill feed, the rest of the team actually is faltering. 170 and climbing for TOURNEY, and this strongholds may just be an afterthought. We could have a game 4 very quickly.
Probably our first one of the day, I think. It's been 3-0 for
Just hoping
most
it
of the
somehow
day,
brings
if
momentum to the
if I'm
esport,
not
but
mistaken. So this would be
kind
a
of like
nice
indirect,
change of
you know?
pace to finally get to see an extra
New
game
people
of
hop
Halo.
on CE,
You know, you're
they
not
kind of
both,
miss the
you know,
Halo
big fans of
franchise,
Halo,
decide to
as
look
everybody
out
is
and see
here
like
on
what's still
production,
happening in Halo
broadcast,
outside of
etc.
CE, right?
So I, for one, would love to see
And more
some
people jump on
Halo,
Infinite,
especially against
hopefully.
these two teams, but we still have some more game to go before we even get there. And now Paid got themselves the A-B hold.
Mashland, my God.
Yo,
Yo, we hit it. Damn good Halo, brother. Mash. Just got us over 13 hundo.
Now the good news
How
is
you
it
doing,
takes
Goat?
forever for anyone to
Thank
be
you,
able to get this
man.
one, but AB is a very solid
Jesus,
hold.
229 gifted in the channel. Papa Clutch, Reggie, Hatozi, Reese. Reese got one too. Fudge, Technician, Tech Father, Ritalin, Narwhal, Goof, W Mash, W Subs.
Be the name of the game.
No problem. Glad to be here, man.
Even if that's
How you
just to
doing, man?
force
Thank
Paid
you.
to kind of
Welcome
come
back.
out of uncomfortable situations over.
Is
over
everyone
more comfortable
competing?
situations,
No,
rather,
we're missing
from
a lot
that
of
elevator
talent.
Side. Oh, what a big stick! No,
This is winter semis here. There's 4 or 5 like significant pro teams in
top
this,
gold, and they aim to get a triple.
and some of them are kind of like adjusted. Like Shopify isn't in their full 4 stacks.
Cough to the skull.
They can deal enough lethal damage. Unfortunately,
We're missing Luminon. We're
not
missing
quite the grenade that he was
Beps.
hoping for to have in
You know,
his back
Bound
pocket.
Eco, Penguin Stellar. None of those guys are tuning in.
Right now, and TOURNEY are about to go 4 dead. Syrian wins a long
go,
range
Mash.
roll, but did
Poncho,
not gel
thank you for the
after
YouTube follow.
that.
Welcome, brother.
And TOURNEY are on the back
Bit of a
foot.
comeback
Hey,
opportunity here. Descendant shoot both nades. Massive damage. My God.
Again, that remote detonation deals so
Very
much
quickly,
damage
this
when
game
you
could flip back on his
get a
head.
shot. But again, TOURNEY are just reeling right now. Jackson catches Sab unaware. Sab trying to use
Yak?
the
Oh my
green
God,
gun
I died in-
to win
okay,
that
I
trade.
voiced the
Not
nade.
going to be enough. Jackson finishing him off. And
Bro, they got to get a hill. Can they not get anything? It's C to slow the bleeding. They're going to lose all of their lead in 2 minutes less.
They're
They're losing all their lead. Onward Charles FC gets rinsed by 2.
It's just going, and it's going.
Lead flip. Holy shit. It fell apart quick.
Invest. They suddenly
Oh
take
my
the
God,
lead.
this is ugly.
This one's sprinting out of control. TOURNEY, where did you go?
They haven't touched a hill.
Paid is just taking over
Touch.
the game.
They can't touch a hill.
Pinned TOURNEY down. It
They're
is
stuck in gold now. Can we get
That
C
is
here?
home. It is
A
consistently
bottom mid play from
following the
Envor.
pin.
He
That's
trades.
gonna be a fat trade.
We're in
Finally,
B.
they're threatening B.
In a 3v3.
20 points left to go in just a second.
Holy shit.
Paid's
Syrian
about
wins a
to
big
end this.
1v1.
They were down
Jackson's going to clean him up.
130.
Jackson's one. Oh, no.
And Jackson getting a kill on Syrian.
Sad playing
These
up
are
on
not
Yak.
able to
They can take
catch
AB.
Paid just
Sticky doesn't
yet.
hit.
The plasma grenade misses Sab by
Jesus, what
inches.
happened?
Finally, some
Watching the World
momentum
Cup. I have
for
not been
Tenrai.
watching it
They
too
have to be
much. No,
very,
I should
very
probably.
careful because
The hype in
12
Canada
seconds of
is
kill timers
big for
are
sure.
all that paid
Canadians
need
like the World
to
Cup
win
too.
this game, and we are all denied
Or in Toronto,
a
you know,
game
it's-
4.
Oh.
Little bop and stop. Gotta find where Tenrai can get their footing. They're gonna hit 202, and this is apparently a game made for sprinting.
Save.
Looking like the Olympics.
They reset it.
Usain Bolt style.
Slowly
Suddenly
clawing their way
Sab
back
and
into
company,
lead
they
here.
don't care that this one was
Should get
recoiling
scary
in the
for
wrong direction
dead.
for them. They're aiming to get
Should have
C.
opportunity
Maybe
for a
get
trip
their own
cap here.
trip cap.
Long is open.
Pade's entire spawn
Pipes
set
is open.
now
Okay.
gone away
Jackson
because
split
three of them
pipes.
go
They're splitting
down.
everywhere. They split
Wanna
tower
take
and
over
pipes.
that
What the hell?
platform if they can. They've got the shock rifle.
Nobody spawned in long. What? How did that happen? And they're gonna lose.
All three platforms.
How did nobody spawn in
under
long?
threat of fire. 12 points is all that stands between Paid.
How about
and
UFC
getting through
White
this
House? Bro,
series.
what?
Now they're trying to be able to do it right
No,
now.
I'm not watching
if
that.
you
I
are
don't know.
Tenrai, you're on death's door, but you have nothing
gonna
left
lose.
to challenge with. Seconds left to go. No one can get there. No way.
Wow.
It's gonna be the last one under fire.
And they're on C.
It's 3-0.
Killed, and oh my.
Okay, hold on a
goodness.
second.
Paid reverse the entire game on Tenrai. We spoke too soon. We jinxed the entire game, Monkey Man. We were begging. We were praying. We wanted a game number 4. But Paid have denied us all. They are going to... Wait. Is it... No. Am I being
It's
baited?
3-0.
It's 250 Paid, right?
It's the other
Yeah.
way. Wait, yeah.
It is the other way.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Dude,
You're all
nothing
colorblind.
like
What are you talking about?
Nothing
Yeah.
like being on a roll and then seeing the...
Collection matchmaking, right? Okay, what happened here, right? Because for once, they sort of regained control or had an opportunity to like force split spawns or force spawn control here. Boo Boo's in gold, Sab's in C. He's got a teammate in A. Pipes is like open for Yaxon. How is Sirion's X? Is Sirion in long? Like, how did he get there? He's dead in long right now. His X is lingering in long haul. I guess, right? Like what is this X? Why is the X in the roof? Like, what is going on with this? Something's suspect over here. If there's a dead body inside long haul, it could disincentivize the spawn system from spawning players in long because there's 2 players that traded in long previously. So it's creating negative spawn influence. But the spawn system, for whatever reason, because Envor, I guess, is running back to pipes. He's like reopening A to tower, that perimeter. So the game splits spawns in pipes and then in tower. And maybe A, honestly, too. I don't know where Sirion's going to pop up here. Sirion's up now. It's just weird. But they just were not ready for these spawns at all. Acid spawns back C behind Sab, and Piggy spawns in tower. And then one of them spawns in A. I think if Envor stayed A, that's weird. It's weird that nobody spawned long haul. And I think the only reason that happened was because 2 players traded in long previously. Spawn pipes, and then Acid spawned behind Sab and Piggy in A. Crazy, right? Being in C does not block the back C spawn in Hydra.
We got the AMD sponsorship because there will be a GPU.
That was kind of questionable.
Away to one of the
But they fumbled big time to allow like those circumstances
today.
to begin
Wiley
with.
Coyote got theirs the last time around.
They got trip capped on for like 2
XT.
minutes.
That's a pretty
uncontested
banging card. Shout out to AMD to be able to provide 3 separate GPUs over each and every single one of these open series. Love y'all for being able to do that.
I don't know. I've definitely watched some MMA in the past, Noble. I just haven't really been keeping up with it recently. My word.
Viewers, their hopes up if they were
what's significant about the White House MMA or UFC White House? Has this been done before? Is this brand new?
In just a moment.
Waiting on a winter final lobby to form here, I think, right? Never been done. Outdoor event on the lawn of the White House. Couple title fights. 7 fights total instead of the 12, 14. That actually does sound kind of hype. Pretty crazy that they're fighting on the lawn of the White House. That's insane. How very America. What's been the best match yet? I mean, this last match we just watched, and then Last Shot and Team versus SWAT Latham before that has been entertaining. We got Winter Final coming up. Assuming they jump right to Winter Final and don't play a lower bracket first, we should have a banger match coming up. I think there's just like an unpredictability of this tournament because we've got kind of new players or teams and then like mixed rosters that, you know, just change things up a little bit. At the plug on the free streams? What, for the UFC? I don't know. We get some motherfucking subs in the motherfucking chat. I mean, I won't complain if it happens, EJ. I'm definitely not one to complain about more subscriptions. It's trashy? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll let them do what they want, I guess. Please, pretty please. You lose. Oh, I just pivoted away and lost like all audio somehow. See that? I clicked the tab and then that's it. Audio done and dusted for some reason. Okay. Yeah, sure. Tenrai, SWAT Latham. Still chilling here in the lower bracket. Chase with 5. Hold on. That's on the YouTube. We got subs. We got them on the YouTube, BJ. You're on the wrong platform, bro. There it is.
That is just good Halo right there. That is
Chase, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Let's go. Is it Ripes? Ripes? Shirtless Shyway got one. Michael Rice. Keegan. And Donald, welcome. W Chase. Let's go. I'll take some damn good Halo anyway. My job here is done. Okay, bye. EJ, are you competing in this? Aren't you in this tournament? Are you Whisper? Or am I tripping? What's up, Grandma's boy? How we doing?
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. We're waiting on matches. Just waiting on matches.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
That's the fake EJ? That's a different EJ, yeah? Your team missed it by 15 seconds. Holy shit. I mean, what a crazy turn of events, right? It was, holy shit, it is 183 to 28 right now. Bruh. They were dunking on him. Clap back on him so hard. Envoy's dead to acid? No, okay. Sirion loses a trade opportunity with Yak, maybe. Dies in the 1v1. They take AB control. They're going to stagger them and play out for a trip cap here. This is the moment. Take 2 with trades. Descendant plays up on Boo Boo. Maybe not. It's a 2v2. I like the quick pivot decision making here, right? It's like if they don't know that they have a guaranteed opportunity to play for a trip cap, then they just kind of come back to A, come back to prioritizing AB until they know they have the guaranteed chance. So Descendant takes that out, right? He's like, it's a 2v2. Boo Boo back down. I'm just going to go back to A and just play for defense. Let my team spawn on top of me. Keep it simple. Until they get a numbers advantage that can justify pushing out the map. Piggy, I think, has... Okay, get the pinch on B. Would have been a stick if he had one. Acid made a play on the out, like, separate from the POVs here. Acid's playing a tower here, I think. Yeah, pushing a tower solo. Kind of like a questionable decision from... Hey, sure, let's just go, man. Once I see this, I'll see competitive games differently. Is that video we were looking at last time? Shirtless, thank you for the 5, brother. What are you trying to tell me? The breathtaking. Let's go. That video Eli recommended me. I think that was like the name of it, right? They shroud and then hit mid together for an attempt to break. Who's missing from the equation here? Is it Acid maybe wins a fight in tower? He must have like won a fight on somebody. Like 2 dead, and then we like... Surian won that fight? Crazy. Really good damage out of Descendant. Welcome, Ritalin. Oh, man. What's up, JC? Welcome. I could probably give this a proper review. I don't really feel like I'm doing that right now. We're waiting on games here, chat.
Nah.
Let me get some water. Alright, I guess onboard matchmaking it is, bro. Unless y'all got any ideas. Just waiting on games. What's everybody else doing in the shared stream? Chilling, eating. I should be eating too, honestly. Paying it forward. Paying it forward.
I am smashing food, Shy.
Respect. I'd be doing the same.
Smashing food.
It doesn't matter about paying.
Literally eating bread, chilling.
35% off gifted. Oh, she has that set up.
Uber Eats fucked my food up 3 times today.
Oh my god. What's this match? This is a proper tournament match Eli's got set up here. He's found a POV.
Also, I don't know if I
Good looks at it,
ordered
Eli.
Yo, Eli X, I see you watch my stream.
Two
What's good, bro? Just, like, open Twitch on
kitchen
my phone,
sink
and record jump
cookies.
scare.
I see you watching my stream. What's good, bro? Before the tournament match begins? Holy shit. Let's follow suit. We'll watch his stream as well. I just don't know who that is. Here we go. Face cam is Penguin.
Possible to get an air in a tournament? Probably not in a tournament. I mean, Legend did it in ranked arena, and Ryu has
Big
like, a
fan.
kill
I am too.
block in H2A on Sanctuary. Where he
Am I
was
good to start? I'm just dying. Yeah. I know stream. I won't say bad words. I won't say bad words. I've been saying some atrocious shit. He's out match again.
It's a striky
Oh, it's
POV
wrong.
too.
Eating food is good for your body. Could be wrong though. As long as in moderation.
Which I love the face cam. Yeah, I've had that face cam for ages. Someone sent me it. I don't know.
Thank you for the follow, Ed. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome. How we doing?
Penguin and L5. So dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it.
Is this the only POV in this matchup? That's what I'm wondering. They can't get it started for some reason.
I think it's because Kurt wasn't there.
Saves might be in a match. No, he's in matchmaking. 26.99. It's crazy. Everybody's well over 2,000. Everybody's well over 2,000 now. Welcome, Ed. What's up, man? You can't ban. Arguably, no, it's impossible. You can't be banning that.
So I'll chill out with the words that I'm saying. That's like mad.
That's a tricky word to work around.
Someone who's watch partying like individual POVs like that.
Stupid game. I agree.
Respect for that.
Yeah, that Renegade squad was turn. Pity they never really like won anything, but they were turn.
Let's see. We shout him out since we're watching this POV. Hey. There's a POV that we're watching right now. I just dropped a shout out if you guys wanna follow him, watch his POV. What's up, Green Castle? How's it going?
Come on, what's this?
King of the Hill.
So all the chats, even my own, comes in. When I look at it this way, I see. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, you two played that tournament on the BR and just like hard stay elbow and just like map over his big old window.
All right, we're watching Penguin Manifested. Oh, interesting opening rod.
Here.
He's offset.
Nothing window.
Deep on the
Nothing
right
window
side
either.
with the offset.
One guy played left, definitely. Yeah, on Cutie weak. I don't have an angle fin, He's behind your cuts. Jump up. TV right, behind you, Jack.
Boycott for camping a ball.
Hold that. Cutie still, next to me. Yeah, he killed back, I'm down, got snapped. They have snap as well,
Había mucha gente con la de las chivas, no mames.
Playing on 100 ping here. E roster.
Sub as well. Play through the red, do not show how. He killed back,
Good opportunity to take right control off those two.
It's 4, whatever his name
Their
is.
teammates died there. What am I saying, bro?
Melee.
Nice. 3v3.
4 weak. Yeah, I've run 2. He's one shot. Go kill. Yeah,
Guarantee
one more
it.
time.
Right
My
control,
hill,
3 dead.
hill.
Somebody else should linger.
I'm not with you coming.
Spawn's gonna flip. Right is open again.
One shot.
Nice body.
I heard that. Cuts well. Cuts one shot again. Hey, cargo next to you. Nice, two
Raven,
down,
what's up, man? How you doing?
Down, Yo, P2.
Coach.
Last two
Yeah,
top mid.
I still coach.
One's P2 side and one's top mid.
Are you still
Chill Marcus. Stop Max.
looking to get
I'll play
coached?
for the P2 guy.
We can catch up. There's a link.
Get P2 weak.
What in the world is that photo? It's a beautiful.
Tower P1. Gonna go river.
I mean, he's got like the leather jacket on and everything.
That's
I completely understand. It's the most handsome penguin photo I think we've seen.
I'm cargo.
Hope you go well, Kyle.
One pair. Another guy quits. Cutie. Stay down, Marcus. Stay the fuck down. In front of you, Jack.
Good looks on his hill.
Good fucking win. I spawn tower. We can get the red fast. He's behind me, blue. Let's go. It's P2, 4. Two there. One's bomb tower. Bomb tower with Russ going hill.
Thank you, coach.
Top.
Hey, let's go. Back in the hill after a 6-month break. Welcome back. I saw you in that FFA.
Nice win. Good fucking listen.
Happy to catch up, man.
I hear that. Good weak. Dead. P1. Back to river. I have QT. Nice to dead. You're alone.
Might have to hop on the sticks myself, depending on how long this tournament goes. I feel like it'll be done in the next 3 hours, maybe.
I'm pushing.
It's 4 p.m. now.
I hear that. P1 trolling. Dead. No, my kitty, cardigans.
I don't know what I'm hearing. Like, there's no way. I must be hearing somebody else's live stream in the background. It's striky. That's what I'm hearing.
P1 one guy, Rumbus. I'm dead. Yeah, I like that Jack. This guy QT, he sees you. Fight him, Jack, fight him. Nice go. Stand now. I'm playing for Sam. Go shots. Cuts as well. Dead.
Nice head. Good shit. Got plenty of time for this.
Forwards. I'm staying blue, by the way, guys.
Edward Scissorhands.
What's happening?
Oh, we lost everybody.
That's not a shot. Wow. Some X. This guy Yellow Gen on side.
What the strat there could have been, right? Like his whole team hit a series of routes that he couldn't really contribute to from where he was positioned with the sniper.
I got the snap back actually.
If they had hit routes like directly head on with him supporting it,
Let's play the car, guys.
then he would have had like bait and opportunities. Then he just found himself alone, you know?
Yeah, they are.
Like, should they maybe all have had like a concerted effort to go ice side together?
He's Rhombus, guys.
I know they lost that hill. I think with snipe control, maybe a direct headbutt on the hill wouldn't have been a bad idea.
P2 never died. Up here, Jack. Nice. My hill. Two here.
Nice tracking. Still finds it. Team spawning on top of him. Perfect.
There's snap down there, Marcus. I'll get it then. I got some gun. Hey, cargo. He knows I'm sniping. Yeah, hear that.
Ooh.
P1? Okay, here. He killed back.
Damn, baited him.
Cargo as well. Nice, gonna QT back. Yeah, got me. Two in there. One in the corner. In the corner weak. QT back.
Still die for free here. Should still be able to break it in time. Big flank coming in from that teammate too.
QT dead.
Nice two.
Last two.
With his tower spawn, he knows to cut off the rotate through ice here.
Milk jack.
His team fighting in blue, and then his spawn in tower. They had to be coming for red.
For this. I'm playing with Marcus. I'm playing with Marcus.
LVT starting up. All right, perfect.
Yeah. I'm pushing his left for that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, we'll get there soon. I'm gonna open it in the separate tabs.
One shot.
Or in my other monitor.
Cut still one, Sixen. Get out, Finn. P1 gonna go bomb blue.
Oh, no, they bagged. Okay, we got winners now. Winners finals, chat. LVT. We got our mixed Shopify roster.
Learn a lesson that you do not
First paid.
toe-to-toe with somebody with sniper rifle.
Sweatiest match of the tournament here, potentially. This could be our grand finals later.
From time to time.
Just run it down mid. That's all you gotta do. Acid.
Shane actually Zane. Nah, he's just a big Zane fan, I guess. I don't know. Acid with a hell of an opener.
2 lives.
Back-to-back hits.
Grog and Collect will be thrown into the body
With a
bag.
repulse.
They're trying to get him with yet another
Repulse exposes him. Sub goal met. Okay, I'll take it. Let's go. I'm gonna make a new one.
The sidelines they go.
I'm gonna go
13-25 again after the first 10 by 007.
I think Paid had to be, grateful that Tenrai gave him a nice little warm-up, to get the sticks nice and warm. But you know what? I'm not going to discount 007
Level
just
one
yet
hype
unless
train,
Acid hits his shot against last shot.
I didn't even see the sub, but thank you, whoever
with the
subbed.
sniper rifle, the Bandit is going to be more than enough to clean up that particular kill. But what a great start for Paid against 007. And 007 are, they're on the back foot. Gonna try and get out of this spawn trap inside of A if they can. This is a shot of Collect. Hits the one on the last shot, kind of.
Level 1. Let's get a train going.
Finishes him off. And we'll see if the rest of 007 are going to be able to make something happen.
Big matchup as well for this series overall. This gets you into the money round for going over into the grand finals if they can be able to make it happen. But Acid continues to live right along on first life at 6.
This is going to be so brutal for 007.
Very well.
Again, they're playing with Grog. SR CEO.
Stranger
It's just sort of a 3v4 unless Grog can pop off. Revenite with 5. Oh my god. The LVT Halo. Let's go.
They aim for the midpoint thereof. And there goes the rest of the salvo from off of that sniper rifle. Acid running for their life, but 75 points in a row, hereby Paid, and continuously we're like locked in and online with Acid. He has yet to go down, and with QT up, that's going to give him even more of an escape rope to navigate around.
2v4, come on, bro. Collect is nasty.
Acid, one of the players that we wanted to watch over and
this
over
guy's
again.
True professional.
Collect trying to jiggle peek him a little bit,
especially in
not quite
these
successful
lobbies
that time around. But Acid, he's one of the names that we keep putting in a conversation with Last Shot, with Bound, with Stellar, etc. So I'm really
Acid, have you just been on his POV for like 2 minutes? He has not died. Sticky QT out with his life.
QT fade away as
Still
well,
holding on to control here.
Watches a demolition afterwards.
He's 7-0 in this life. He's not died.
It's the equivalent of emoting on him. Just be able to take a front
They have
row
camo,
seat to
don't
your
they?
own quick
Yeah,
stick and you
Collect
hit
his
him
camo.
with that. Just teleport away. Wow. So finally, just moving on. They're at 7-0 still, so they're still moving right on to it. Collect trying to get their second kill if they can muster it.
I like that he didn't play back B. He's backing up and staying within his team sightline. He can force this now with flash shot.
Acid maybe aiming.
Sticky whiffs, 3 dead. Good opportunity for control here.
Comes in, 3 out for Paid. B will be flipped.
Nice.
Collect is going to be at least.
Yeah, like my habit there would be to play out the high ledge on back B with the camo, thinking I could take like a advantage state 1v1 on Acid, but just simply walking backwards, let him time the encounter with last shot.
Is going to time out for
It made it much easier.
Holding up an angle inside of bottom mid. Now Last Shot showing us what he can do with this sniper rifle. I mean, it's a tale as old as time, even going up 1v1 against Acid. Well, I mean,
they're cooking now.
I guess Collect was kind of there, but Last Shot does get the final word as well. Cannot
it's like low-key disrespectful if they come out and win this. They're trolling having Grog, yeah. If they win this, oh my god.
Trying to stay alive over by Turbine.
Disrespecting the league.
A double kill though means that it will be a triple cap momentarily for 007 as we get things going.
Flip into a triple cap, and they're going to still have that S7 in the hands of Last Shot, so they're dangerous man and even more dangerous waters. Remember, we've seen these very quick turnarounds, especially onto our most recent forms of strongholds. Missing the first shot doesn't matter, because They're able to at least sandwich them
Piggy
between
with
a
one
couple.
bullet in the
last one
repulse.
does in this capacity as they go up high and run away towards the safety of this tower side. So with Piggy still
nade kept them weak.
waiting off of ramp, looks like they're
That
able
was
to
big.
at least get that S7, but they eventually will go down. So that's going to be one dead man, and now they switch over
Yeah,
to Jackson,
okay, hit the
who picks
bandit.
up that S7 instead.
Nice to
So,
collect.
just body for body's sake. That one travels
good.
out, and as
Just
soon as he
lead
grabs
flip
it, he
off
goes
one
down
trip
as
cap.
well. So we cycle right back
Grog
in.
versus Eco in a 1v1.
007 just looking for whoever's going
Grog's
to
got
own
it,
the
right?
top
He's
end of
got it.
tower. But look how they've responded here, Revan. Paid had 111
They beat a
straight
single
points.
team. I mean, they're in winter
007
final.
Didn't bat an eye as they're able to pick right back up.
They low-key will win this tournament at this rate.
I think 007 heard what Paid did to Tenrai, and they're getting their get back here in game number one.
killed him on the
Cycle
route.
couldn't line up the remote detonation, but gets the fadeaway double
Jackson
kill.
dead,
as
Piggy
he
last
drops
up.
down from back tower and makes his way towards bottom
Splitting
mid.
mud, maybe?
But
No, he's already
B
dead.
and C have been flipped, and look at this flood coming into A. Acid going flying into
Good
the
fight
face
from
of
Acid.
Cycle, gets the better of him, and retreats down towards bottom mid, going to reach out actually towards
That's
Rational.
the only reason that
Decides
they've got a
better.
fighting chance right now.
Instead,
He's 13 and
he's going
6.
to Get this curve
And it's
slide,
kinda cooking them.
finds Cycle, takes him weak, but last shot,
170.
last shot
And they
gets a
reset B,
little
they
bit
will
of a,
not.
a little back tap and says goodbye.
High five on the upper spinal column. Not exactly the most comfortable thing, and that eventually sits you out into the
Cycle
spawn
collect
side.
doubled up here, back B.
Points slow accruing. Cycle will sit off onto green. And Acid aims
33.
to
Nice little
at least
transition.
find some weakness there.
Last
but
shot
that
pinches
corner is
mid to
just
C
about
here.
where everyone else will die. As C is under threat. 007 gets back
Really
to
good rotated
scoring
a
yet
last shot.
again. Sniper's up in 1, and that means that everyone is starting to
They just
corral
stole snipe
around
as
this
well.
killing spree.
About to
Or
put
at
him in the
least another
blender.
Cycle moves up.
Oh.
Sniper in his hands is
Kill
just
him.
as deadly.
Oh,
Trying to
not
be able to find
quite.
last man, he's going to run through as
All
many
that
bullets
movement
as
in between
possible.
shots to make him a hard
Can't get
target.
The remainder of that, and off of scoreboard.
Okay,
Aid is
okay.
starting to
Piggy,
go
is it
down.
Acid? Acid beat down in a
In fact, for
1v1.
all of a moment,
Lost it
as
to
we're
Grog.
approaching 200 points.
Wait a minute. Did we just see Grog take down
Acid,
one of
who
the top
accidentally
slayers
beat
in
down.
Halo? Acid?
Grog
Did my
finessing,
eyes
no
deceive
way.
me? I think I saw that. However, last shot
He made a panic. He
going
put the
to be
fear
the
in him.
guy that we are going to be watching for now as Grog doesn't have the
Holy
sniper
shit,
rifle,
the
and
speed.
that's
Hit
why
this,
they
hit
stay on
this.
the POV of last shot. Double kill with the sniper rifle.
Got info on both Piggy and Descendant here. Descendant dies to Cycle from behind. Last shot praying on Piggy. They're just so much better. They're so much better, bro. What is happening? How are they so good? 16 and 8 versus a pro team with Molten Grog on the roster.
Death knell as well
Double
as
negative.
The, rattle comes through from out of paid. Got to be able to get at least one, and as soon as they reveal that, they show their hand as to where their spawn is coming from.
It's been one bout of control into a win. Collect from a corner
Unfortunately,
play,
team shotting
baiting
is
this.
happening. Doesn't matter.
Earns a
007
triple
has a
off
man in
it,
the back line.
and they win the
Triple
game.
kill
Holy
from
shit.
Collect. Everyone went out a little bit too early. Last few seconds will just be an inevitability. Hold that. They're going to try and flip around A and C as soon as
It's
that
over.
happens.
They're going
though,
to trade
points
C
will
for
begin
A. They'll take B
accruing
without
again.
time. Yep.
They don't pause
Cycle
them until
behind
they
it, though.
get to
Shoot
green.
nades.
Do so for all of an extra second.
They take B.
Maintain
Descendant wins the final fight from B.
Four dead.
It's going to be hard to get Grog
Descendant, last man
POV if he's
alive
not
after
cooking,
that
right? He's got to
entire
get kills.
team fight has been concluded, but they had to play very, very
He's the most deaths in the lobby
carefully
right now. If he's
248
dying a lot,
to
then you won't get to watch a lot of
132,
him.
A couple more seconds of hill time, and that will be all she wrote in game number
Can they perfectly
one.
play
Once
this
lights
out?
Start to fall. We're going to see who's going to be left standing. Piggy gets the better of the CEO
All these
of
people in the bar.
Shopify,
Yeah.
and that will be a triple cap for paid.
That's massive.
They should have Grog's
Considering
comms
what they've
on
been able
Last
to
Shot
do for these
stream.
longer sprints. Gotta be able to win this pit.
Somebody tell Last Shot to
Oh,
unmute his
Cycle
comms.
goes down. Last Shot will clear the rest of that. Quick triple. As all these are right now painted blue.
Just need some kills, right? 3 dead. That should win them the game right here.
Scoring continues, and that
Temporary
means that
4
this
dead.
next
Another
fight is
triple
massive.
for
A triple kill
Collect.
from Collect. He's
They're going
done
to hit
it
his big door.
twice.
They got no choice.
This might be
GG's
where
here.
it's done thrice and nice as they end it out. If they can get this one for just
Jackson
2
can make it.
seconds,
Tosses it at 248. They double hit him out. He did cap the hill, though. Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Paid ain't done yet.
It took too long to
I
cap it.
love
Last
that
shot now in
play.
B.
I genuinely
Last shot
love
dies.
that
They're staggered.
play out of paid. They timed that just well enough to be able to make sure
only way they could.
that they do not go down in this first game of the specified
Gotta make sure they're focused
series.
on the same
And
things,
it
though.
is still
Big fight from Piggy.
A whole lot of points for paid.
Should be snipe
They are bringing
advantage
this
here.
Back one hill at a time. Flipping over C, giving up on A.
Can you grab the hill and
Pretty
then
soon, they're
defend
going to
snipe
start
here,
the
too?
attack Again, momentarily.
Descendant has it. Uh-oh.
007. Descendant with the sniper rifle. I'm having.
All right, hold
flashbacks
on.
Now, Monkey Man. I've seen this before.
Grog out of position.
And
Now
it's all coming
4v3.
up paid.
You can hear Revenite's hands shaking in the sky with 50 points separating them.
They could actually
still need
blunder
to be
this.
able to get back to it. They're holding the line strong. B
Great
and C,
rainy
they're
day for Halo.
because
Hell
they're
yeah.
actually separated, trying to be able to attack.
Dead.
Jose. Nice flick of the stick.
Oh, no.
Quick no scope. Descendant doing work as they again continue to contend, staying straight in the eyesight. They let 1 second more go. They let off of it. You had to stay on the.
What the hell was
board.
that?
They didn't capture
What just happened?
the fumble, and the inevitable perhaps ends up going the way of 007.
Okay, I looked away. That's my bad. But did he just like play too quick and try to say B and then leave the hill and nobody was there? Like, that's literally what happened?
He had the cap, but backs off of the hill twice, and that put the game in the bag for 007 instead. It was a huge run, though.
Trolling?
On the way of, they let quick no them. They still need to be able to get back to it. They're holding the line strong. B and C. It's weird because they're actually separated, trying to be able to attack over.
Okay, he dunks on him.
Flick of the stick. Quick no
Take an A.
Descendant doing work.
Said it's the only one live for a second here. Acid's with him. And he wants to beat the rotation to B. So he's like thinking Acid's going to take the cap and help him. Is what it is.
To contend.
But he steps out of A and they end up getting. So they're not like on the same page here. What's Acid doing?
Staying.
Acid hasn't made it to hill yet. He goes up screens and Descendant thinks that, bro, what the hell is this scenario?
Straight in the eyesight. They let 1 second more go.
Yeah, there are only 2 alive on the map right now, and I think Descendant assumed that Acid would take the hill immediately after he left it, and then he wasn't there. Acid took like a slightly different route, and then he tried to pivot back and left the hill again for some reason. He got back in the hill and then he left it again, right? Like
quick no scope. Descendant doing work as they again continue to contend.
248. He stepped in it at 249 and then stepped out of it again. Bro, what? I don't even know. I don't know what that was. That was so weird. Okay. Because they don't want B to get captured. If B gets captured, they lose the game off the B cap.
Have that shock rifle back online. Seen a lot of that. And this will
Acid should take hill, and then Descendant can do what he wants to do to route.
We'll see at least on broadcast a lattice. So
Frosty's not playing.
That
No.
just yet today. We'll get into that. Descendant. I mean, this run up was looking so promising, and this might have been all of one concept.
This is it.
You got to think. Okay, who was nearby?
Acid.
No one else was there. Why did
Acid is
no one
here.
else was there?
But then Acid decides not to go hill. I think he comes
thinking
back
that they
and
need that,
then...
and then you see them run back.
Yeah, when he comes back, I think he's like, okay, you got it, right, bro? And then he G-slides off again. But he I don't know. I think Acid thought the Descendant had it. Like a gentleman's thing, you know? Like everybody's panicking, like trying to get timing on B. So then Acid sees Descendant double take and come back, and he's like, okay, Descendant's got it. Anyway, I don't know. It's just a weird, confusing close
That
there.
was all the error that
They could have clutched that up.
007 needed, so...
Shouldn't have had
it
to,
happens.
though,
When you're in the
honestly.
moment,
Getting
you're-
worked
you make,
by
you know, mistakes are made,
discount
and
Shopify.
We can point fingers all day long, Monkey Man, but at the end of the day, a loss is a loss. They're gonna
They
look
lost
bounce
anyway,
back
right?
here.
Like, they were in the
Game
middle of the
number
B
2
cap
on
and
Olympic.
probably wouldn't have been able to contest it easily. Like, maybe
Early
Descendant with
for the
Snipe would have had to
Pits,
do
seeing
something
to be able to
huge,
get
you know?
that first camo.
They probably still would have
Cycle,
lost
who
it.
had a couple of triple kills. And provide some overwatch for any of the rotation forward, and Acid.
How
is gonna
did
get
I do today,
first
Shy? Is this the
handles onto
finals?
The shock
This
rifle, but
is
because of the
the
positioning,
winner
007
final.
will be
The winner
up top
final. We're doing all right.
red.
Operator, how you doing?
Make sure
Welcome.
that's not an easy
Game
pickup
2.
for that shock rifle. They know there's at least one player that they
Cooked.
want to be able to get rid of, and that's the Ghost Man right now. Acid will back up.
Descendant never been at hill. He's got to be moving, bro. He's always slipping and sliding.
Here for Peyton.
Cycle cleaned him up with the shock damage
By
off
Cycle,
the
though,
panel. Yep.
using the electrifying effect from the shock
Chain
rifle to
reaction.
clean up that kill. Acid had no health.
Acid was not
to be
ready.
able to survive for very long, trying to jump around and stay alive, but he couldn't do so. Now the Senate.
Did I play? I'm just watching. Just doing a watch party.
Has
Operator.
the shock rifle himself. He's been a playmaker before.
That was dumb.
Not
What, getting the
this
kill like
time
that? That
around.
was
Gets taken
resourceful.
down. Now it's 5
If he's already
6.
weak, that's a smart idea from Collect or Cycle. That was Camo as well, right?
Slow and Cycle, trying to see
Camo's
if he can
weak.
find
He had the info and
place
then
where
cleaned
they
him up.
wanna kind of
If you're
position
anywhere
themselves.
inside blue pipes, you get hit by that shock
Face
damage.
down when it comes to recharge, and
It's a big
a
brain
lot of
play.
individual fights all separated by mighty walls. Getting Grom, getting a quick
KMVZ.
360, why
Thank you for the
not?
follow. Welcome, bro.
As Acid continues
Appreciate it.
to just make everyone suffer. That's a quick
Triple for
triple.
Acid.
They won't find the fourth anywhere because they're stuck over in red and gold. So 007 now nearly sees a double-up lead in
All things collectible. Thank you for the YouTube
Paid and Acid.
follow. Welcome, bro.
Who's 6-1.
I mean, it makes sense that he threw Shroud because he's thinking, like, how could I protect my escape? That's a natural reaction, right? But the shock platform, even the Shroud can block the shock platform too, though, right? And make Cycle potentially miss the platform.
Like Grog, the kind of player who's absolutely going to shut you down if you slip up for even just a moment.
Just a good, quick thinking decision
not
from
shy
Cycle.
From any kind of pressure or challenge, and he's going to win that 1v1 instead. 14-10, Paid still very much in the lead by a full team wipe. Collect gets very, very aggressive into back Hydro, pays for it with
He is
no
not
shield.
quite.
Can't get the double.
Try to line it
stick
up
nade
for a trade.
Grog either.
Operator,
Will be an
thank you for the
extension
YouTube
of
follow.
lead
Welcome, bro.
for
Let's
Paid.
go. Welcome, guys.
Paid continues to build, and 007 is losing bricks faster than they can be able to at least take this one on.
My
Is
God.
that a false melee?
Yeah,
Or
the
no,
first
they're
one
able to
looked
at
like
least
a
get that
blank.
kill. It looked like it didn't hit him at all. Another camo picked up. This is the second one literally going over to not just Paid, but Acid in time. Trying to back up and see if they can get away.
Asma. Pretty good, man. Can't complain.
That key utility from
Appreciate
Paid.
you, Asma. Welcome
Been
back.
Ineffective.
Some damn good Halo. 13 months. Let's go.
2 times in a row. I mean, 007 is
I
lost.
mean, the tournament's more up in the air than usual when you've got this roster, right? This 007
easy
team.
as it was. So
It's not just like an automatic Shopify dub. They've got to work their asses off if they want this win.
right now.
It's low-key disrespectful if they win this, considering Paid is a full pro team.
Going to be that player that we love to
But,
watch.
you know,
when
I'm
it
here for
comes
the
to the slaying potential of
enjoyment.
any particular individual. Grog gonna catch the Sin and goes for the melee.
Crossing and World 2 are busy today for whatever reason. I'm not sure.
Sin and ends his killing.
Grog is on M&K, and he's the Shopify Rebellion CEO. He plays matchmaking with the boys sometimes, but he's got no competitive experience.
But against Acid, who gets a double kill in the last shot, lines up
On his own, I think he sits around Onyx, like low Onyx level.
The fact that there was still damage being outpoured when they knew they were surrounded, to be able to at least land that first and give their teammates some chances is actually kind of impressive. Uh-oh, noob combo. Piggy grabs one. Last shot will hit the floor. This particular Slayer is looking extra
Maybe we
spicy.
slept on
Get
Grog.
another noob combo from out of Piggy.
It's 33-18.
Throwing extra green gack juice.
The whole team's sleeping.
On top of everybody as they just get slimed. Still, though, Paid now with a 15-point lead. Becoming tougher and tougher to really kind of build up a narrative that 007
I figured
will be able to
in
build
Slayer
back
it
up
would be
into
more
this as they
challenging
continue
to
run them down.
just
I
navigate
don't think I'm ever going to think about Plasma the same.
the snowball
Yak
and
juice
whatnot,
just is
right?
way
Resource
harder than
control
saying
and
green plasma, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like they
Piggy,
kind of
though,
need
he
that
is a
fourth
big
man
fan
to
of
be
the,
shooting.
Yak juice pistol,
like, actively timing his approach
overcharging
with the
and
team.
ripping shields off over and over
Or else they're
and
just
over
going to get
again.
rinsed in a snowball.
Acid with Descendant taking out two.
They gotta win this in
members of
OBJ somehow.
007 and bottom white. 38-19. Paid are absolutely running away with it.
Gotta tap in with the
if
stream
I'm being
more. Thank
honest,
you,
Monkey
operator.
Man, this is a game mode that they absolutely
Have advice that you need. Some pros are so far out in the skill level, advice isn't always digestible. Fair enough.
We've only seen a 3-1 happen.
So you're saying I'm just shitty enough at Halo that it's approachable for you.
That was over in the Slayer. Now, obviously, Grog not having the same game, but he's at the same level that basically.
Yeah, no, I think I'm confident in my
And
ability to
for Paid
to
they're
teach
just
the game.
6 kills away. So this one's gonna end out with even just trades for them to be able to at least keep 007 on notice that they are in this series. Yet another camo.
All right, this one's a wash,
picked up
Chad.
by Piggy.
There's no
Not
saving
been
this.
able to find much in the way
Piggy,
of
holy.
of these utility picks.
How to dodge he goes.
It feels like 007 just weren't able to structurally find success here for recharge, but Paid absolutely have, especially with a
skip
triple kill
levels.
out of Acid.
Yeah.
dropping a 20
You gotta
bomb
enjoy the
from
process
Acid,
of learning and
almost
improving.
like 2/3
More
well,
than
I don't know
you
what
are
the
worried
exact
about a specific
fraction
goal
is
rank, you
when
know?
You have 20 kills in a 50 kill game.
You're more
but
just more concerned
Acid
with
certainly getting a majority share of
with
the
playing correctly and building your skills, right? And then the rank will reflect that.
How do you like your steaks, Monkey Man? Well done. Medium rare, medium.
You know, back in the day when apparently I was didn't own an air fryer and I was less classy.
Chat, we are one follower away from 25,400 on Twitch. Just letting you know, anybody on Twitch lurking, thinking about hitting the button but hasn't quite done it.
I like
medium
I would
too.
appreciate it.
Yeah, medium's
It's not like a
nice.
significant
Y'all start getting weird with medium rare.
milestone, but
tried
I
it
just
once,
noticed.
It's a little weird and like
25,400, not too shabby.
Yeah. Which you would think it's not chewy because it's like less.
Let's go!
It's just-
Milk Road!
There's a lot that's involved.
Goat!
Okay, I
Appreciate
got
it,
a
Milk.
texture thing
Thank you,
that I
man.
got going. But for these guys, they
Done.
apparently like there's double.
No, we have 25K. We're at 25,400 now.
1 and 5.
Thanks to Milk.
17.3 KD. What was his average snipe time?
Girlfriend gonna fall.
Almost 50
We're up
seconds.
there. We're
Not
up
sure,
there.
but
Thank you,
looking
man.
at the damage, that is a lot of damage from Acid. 68% accuracy. The guy was shooting bullets and they were connecting, and players were falling one at
This is the end of the previous game.
Again, looking at the game number 1 replay.
Andrea Meow.
Great highlights.
Thank you. Is it Andrea? Andrea?
007
Thank you.
just had a
Welcome.
little bit
Let's go.
too high of a lead.
Is that the
Certainly
girlfriend?
clapped back, though,
Mike?
in game
Thank you,
number
man.
2. Look at that 360 from Acid.
25,400
Acid,
even
again, a
right
player
now.
To watch. For
Hey,
he is one of the
let's go.
dominant
Thank you,
slayers
Mike.
In Halo, with some big names on that list as well. And
Big
I don't
play,
know,
big
maybe
play.
Someday we'll have like a 1v1.
Everybody's got to get the girlfriend to follow
match
now.
with some of these top pros,
Aw,
like we did
appreciate
back
that,
in the
Mike.
old
Thank you,
days,
man.
I guess.
Welcome, guys.
I
Until
need to
then.
know, do you feel that you could 1v1 the Grog?
No. No.
Next tourney, I got to hop in.
The
The league
Grog
is sleeping on
owns
me.
He's going to put
I'm
me
going to
down in the
dominate.
dirt. I'm not even going to remember my name after we're done, and I would be shocked.
You know what? That was the
genuinely
motivation I needed,
shocked
Hitozi.
if Grog even knew who I was.
Halo World better.
You know what?
Watch out.
I would 1v1 Grog. I could.
I don't know, man.
Would you win?
I could.
I do want to grind more. I'm getting, I'm getting the itch to properly play this game competitively, you know?
1v1.
Especially now because there's not a lot going on, but I feel like things are going to start to ramp up in July. Once we have regular content, that will take my focus from playing the game. Like once the Pro League starts, right? So if I'm going to grind, I can grind now, but
Step into the ring. Take the hands.
to lock back into watch parties when we get the chance. Silverback Mark. Thank you, bro. Welcome.
So will the rest of us as we
Appreciate
head
it.
up into it. So love that you guys are still with us, hanging out in big ways as we go to CTF Origin. Now, if there's
Stay off the Banivator sus.
that has set
Bro,
the stage
what?
for science.
Mike, we were doing so good until you read that.
Scientific proof
Or whatever
of
that
how
was.
you really take over
Banivator.
CTF Origin, especially in the first 45 seconds. It has been one half of this, this 007 squad.
Grog looking next
Now,
up. Here's hoping.
I wonder if
They're gonna
good
need
old
him in
Grog
this one.
Has
The
been sitting
series is
in their
tied.
high back chair in their, their diamond palace and witnessed
Tourney of
the
slides and
science that
jumps.
his team
If
has
there
put
was a
out.
tourney on hitting skill jumps and slides, I would win that shit.
I'm
All right?
curious if they're going to be able to be as efficient or if paid simply throws
Stake my
cash
career on it.
and is able to invest and make big waves here onto this map.
Oh, not you. Different person, Mike. Different person.
You know what they like to say?
No, no, no,
Sometimes
no.
money fixes.
We had some troll in the chat making accounts yesterday.
Got a
Yeah, that
lot
was
of
annoying.
Money in your back pocket potentially. However, if memory serves me correctly, I believe if there ever was a record
Origin
holder
Frosty.
for
Yeah, we got Origin
fastest
last shot
Origin
cycle.
CTF game we've ever seen on a Halo major broadcast, it was certainly done by a team like Shopify Rebellion. Now, like you said, we have, I would say, 2.5 members of the Shopify Rebellion roster
2.5.
on this current 007 team. But I've
Did
seen
Collect hear that? He's a
play
half member.
multiple times. I've seen him play in the doubles and Dallas tournaments. That was a couple of weeks
I guess
ago.
that's true, though.
I've also seen him play in some of these online
Or unless
tournaments.
he's calling
and played at the
Grog
Atlanta
the
LAN.
half.
The guy
Old
is
Grog.
a demon. He is
Origin Grog.
tough, and he will absolutely be the kind of guy who will step up and be that Frosty or Royal 2 kind of player that they might need to be able to win.
Are
the
two
CTF
Frosty
game
getting
quickly.
real nervous
That
about
is
their
if
spot on the team with
they
this
can get all
Grog
the players in
performance?
the lobby when they're supposed to be. Imagine getting pro players in a lobby
bet.
when they're supposed to be in a lobby.
I mean, they were.
And a CEO half member makes more sense. That makes more sense.
I think Grog wanted a team meeting really quick.
A little lobby reset here, guys. I don't know.
Guys, we need a Shopify Halo roster team meeting like right now.
What's going on with the lobby? Oh, man. We've got a Legion matchup coming up with Tenrai on the lower bracket, getting set up on Envor's POV, by the way. That's a match for tournament life and probably competitive as well. Something to keep in mind. Get her butt on stream. The Halo ladies have been slacking. Damn, Mike. we saw it already. Clutch the 1v1 for the win against Magico. That was the highlight of the tournament so far, low key. The 1v1 clutch versus Magico. All right, match getting started.
That fight.
I hate that
lane.
I think it's so annoying.
That's the science. If you can make it work.
You're a man of science. You love science.
I'm a man of science.
I mean, science could technically be in the main, you know, seeing as how science likes to, you know, test on. Where am I going with this? Anyways,
I don't know.
Back to,
where are you?
I'm on a. I just want to see Grog. All right. So if we
just want to see Grog.
If we could just watch Grog.
I didn't get a Halo Fest ticket, Colorado, but I will. I think likely be streaming for Gamers Outreach. So I'm sure that they'll help me get in the venue. I'm hoping it'd be nice if they could somehow help me like fly out there. You know, it'd be nice to be a bit. I can't even talk, bro. If we could attend the Halo Fest tournament to stream for charity and not have to like have chat help me fund to get there, right? Pay for the flight, the accommodations. It'd be nice to be able to attend the tournament stream for charity and not have to pay to be there, you know? But we'll see.
Big boom.
I think we'll make it. Make it happen one way or another.
Cycle got rocks first, so it didn't matter. Okay.
Game 3.
Grog just gets 5 by Descendant instead.
Science is overrated.
Does find the back of Jackson.
But what do physics say about this interaction?
Start things up in game number 3.
The existence of science
pick up the sniper rifle as a consolation
has
prize.
aided in Halo's existence.
For good
I don't know what I'm
measure,
saying,
but
bro.
since he has no
Cycle
shield
on
of
screen with
his
snipe.
own, decide that enough was enough. He had done his job. The flag gets stopped inside a red window.
Do you think that if Cycle kills someone with a 360, is it called the spin cycle?
Stop.
But
no, that's enough. We're good.
Someone let me know.
No.
Send it with a
They're gonna be
touch.
able to get that pull. All right. Descendant will have to back on up.
Oh, he grabbed it
Descendant
again.
not
Kind
being
of
the-
finesse.
not gonna be the
Descended, dropped the
recipient of a
flag.
360 cycle,
Bamboozled Cycle,
at
and
the
then capped
moment,
it.
but, you know,
No.
maybe that would be
Cycle
a
hit
good
him with the body shot.
nickname.
Look for him to the drop.
We'll
Didn't see it.
Lands or
Somehow
not.
completely
Cycle
missed
gets
an opportunity to
himself
kill him.
his sniper rifle
And
back
now
in
he's
his
in their
hands
base
once
again. Descendant just
again.
wrapped the
First
whole map.
flag
He's in the
cap
base.
goes towards Paid.
Spawn sniper collect.
Right under
Cycle, sorry.
the thingies of Cycle. As that one went off bridge, they tossed it around. They had to hunt down.
Yeah, Descendant pulling
and they
again.
Couldn't really do too much with it. So back-to-back cap attempts, especially being attempted by Paid. They want to clear the rest of the sniper.
Spin Cycle.
Boy, the fact that they're still alive is actually magical.
Revenite and somebody else. I can't remember his name. A monkey something, I think.
They can't do so. They're having to blast and thrust their way back
Monkey Man?
off table.
Maybe.
Man. All right. So 007 is well beyond this position. They will be able to make it at least out
I mean,
towards ditch.
deciding to just go straight for the flag run and have faith that his team had the coverage.
As Descendant
and then Cycle
and the
would
rest
miss
of
it.
the squad begin to incur
Worked out.
again. They as they aim to invade.
Putting a lot of pressure
Already
on their
pushing
side of the map.
right
Descendant
into
spent majority of the
007
game on their
of the
side.
map. Grog in a 1v1 against Descendant. Can he
Wow,
win?
trading
He
with
does
Grog.
get the trade. Well
Descendant
done by
trading
Grog.
Grog in the
Doing what he
1v1.
needs to do.
Not a single Gandhi hop or anything on
Now it's up to the
his
rest of the
POV.
team. Cycle, of course, going to win against Jackson for now. Gonna wait for his shields to come back as well, but Rockets is going to spawn in just a few seconds. Who is going to grab it? Descendant finds himself a nice blue plasma Gak juice surprise, I suppose.
Might
if
be a
that's what we
flagpole
wanna
opportunity
call it,
here, but everybody
we're gonna
spawned.
stick with Cycle, who takes down Jackson. He gets traded out by Piggy. Piggy gets himself a double kill. Gets
Rarg.
himself a
Rarg.
third as well. It's all last shot, all by himself. Rocket's gonna be in the hands of Piggy in just a few seconds.
Not for long.
They eventually use.
Not sure if he burned
Actually,
one
I
of
don't
them.
even know if that was theirs, if they got blasted by a frag. We'll get to find out if someone's able to pick up the rocks. Also, if Grog picks up the rockets, are they Grockets? I'm just gonna keep combining these things.
Holy shit.
Three
No,
down.
keep going, keep going. I love
Okay.
the puns. I love, genuinely,
it's-
I love the puns.
That
Yeah,
one's
they're
not a
so-
pun. That
they're
one's
so
just
funny.
sad. No.
They would be Grockets.
I don't think that you were actually amused. I'm gonna think that you're not.
What are you talking about? I'm laughing. I got a big smile on my face.
Driving
Where's
force
Pearl?
behind
That's
every
good.
win Shopify has
A lot of
achieved.
people do that with depression. That's
They're
fine.
frauds.
Trying
Okay.
to defend this one. Grog is aiming to keep Piggy stuck on the pyramid as they are pushed all the way back, and they want to get to that sniper
like
rifle. They
rockets.
just can't quite get there. Cycle down in the ditch, and now they find it a 2v1. Piggy eventually gets slaughtered up on high. Grog is aiming to get heads. They at least get rid of one. So many challengers
He's behind
want to
enemy
take on
lines
the
right now.
Groginator, and he's here to
Behind
be able to
enemy
throw his
lines,
hands.
Grog. Oh,
Can he be able to
okay.
get at least one. He does. The center falls, and Acid will have to be there to collect the rest.
Collect, gets himself a sniper rifle as well. Gonna reload all the weapons in.
How do I
his
get Naval for drops?
inventory
I'm not sure.
as he prepares
Unfortunately, I
for
don't
the
have
next
any.
fight.
I don't think I
Here's
do.
audio cue of Acid, but Grog already
Mr.
way
Eli
ahead
should
of
have him.
taking down
And
Acid,
LVT.
lines up the shot on Piggy, takes out his shield, but Descendant, the party crasher, comes flying in from seemingly nowhere. Now has a sniper rifle as well, waiting to line up the shot on last shot. Didn't even need
Cooking.
the headshot, and the body shot
It's been a
will do
Descendant
on
highlight
Grog.
reel day with
The
a sniper.
CEO gets sent
Looking
to
like
the
2 flags
grave.
here.
Does that mean
Gonna be
that,
tricky to make up for the
Descendant's now a
stagger.
partial owner of Shopify?
That, oh, not quite.
If that's the way hostile takeovers work in the
But I want to
corporate
watch
world,
you.
then
You
maybe.
can still.
This flag
Just
is
open
gonna
up
go
a separate
forward,
tab or
though,
something.
as
No,
Paige
Heiser?
so far have been taking over this series.
I'm
now
bad, bro.
two
I don't know. I gotta
here in
finesse
CTF
HCS somehow.
Origin. And with rockets on the way, 007 knows that there's a tough task in front of them, and that's trying to be able to stabilize into this matchup. Even Last Shot, who's at 7 and 8, and with this flag coming forward,
This might
have
be
been
a GG.
struggling to kind of keep up. Paid has
Cycle
been staggering
spawned
them.
cave,
They
I
wanna take
think.
this one
Right in
towards
front of that. There's a chance
S7
that-
lane. They at
Already
least
hid
get
there.
cleared out. 007 posting up a
Kind of crazy
defense.
spawns.
You know, I think we've seen enough of Last Shot's POV and commentary to know that he is just speaking really,
Let's
really
go, Grog.
fast. Maybe a little too fast for Grog to be able to understand exactly what
kept
he's
it weak.
saying, and that's gonna be a little bit of
Oh, what?
miscommunication
Collect?
that we see from time to
Not
time.
listening to
However,
call-outs, or
Cycle
we're
doing
just not
all
calling
that he
things out?
can to keep 007 in this game. The rest of his team, though,
All right,
are
that might be it.
struggling a little bit. Piggy, one more rocket left in the chamber, sends it flying towards Blue Cave. And it looks like this
Last Shot having a
final
rough
flag
one.
might
Collect
just
having
get
a rough
grabbed,
one.
and it's already being moved across the map.
But they were already pre-positioned towards that pyramid to be able to go across that longside bridge, and then they at least have been defensive there. The problem is doing what comes next.
Gotta be a team of pros to beat other pros, right?
Run. Oh, it's gonna be even shorter. No,
That's
they
the
get
impression
shot
we're
down,
getting
so
now.
Descendant at least gets cleared away. So, last flag sitting in open waters.
Yeah, Grog is low-key
Grog,
outperforming Collect right now.
mighty
What is
beasts that they
happening?
are, patrolling slowly from around these.
He doesn't have any
benches. They'll be
assists,
able to
though.
take
Keep that
down
in mind.
Acid. It'd be wild. They do at least take them low shields. So they're gonna navigate all the way back around. Cycle gets at least captured from
Grenade.
behind. The next sniper is
Backs
up
off
for
Wyatt.
grabs.
Flag
They wanna
still
go for
collected
the
in
flag
play.
Instead, high priority target.
Grog,
Everyone on the other side of this. It looks
Collect
like
got the
they're gonna be able
cleanup.
to clear
The
out
snipe
rest
to
of this
save it.
game. It is so close. They
That should be
can't
GG.
make use of the sniper rifle.
Piggy?
Through the blast zone, looking like World War II. They pop from the trenches, and they take this
Needed to see more out of Collect in that one somehow.
series point.
Okay, not finding anything with the snipe at the end.
I think somebody might have heard
There's levels.
monitor off.
Yeah, they say you're only as strong as your weakest link.
You know, I think that kind of interference demands a
And the
rematch.
weakest
You know,
link looking like Collect, not Grog,
okay.
obviously.
I mean, I'm being told that I am crazy and wild, and
He's the SR CEO, Clyde.
paid take down.
He's not a Halo competitor, but
3-0
he does play the
in
game. He
Oregon
plays with
CTF. We
Last
do
Shot and
get
Cycle
a
and
game
Frosty a
four
lot.
Guaranteed at the very least. Lattice, oddball, and I know you're a big fan of.
Good to see you watching your nephew Last Shot and showing your support.
I've heard. I've
Do
heard you're a big
you?
fan of lettuce.
Then what is my favorite type of lettuce?
Iceberg lettuce.
Wow.
Iceberg.
Was I right? Did I get it? I guess. I genuinely guessed.
Look at Grog. Now
Right.
look at Cycle.
Yep.
I'm not confirming anything for you. You're gonna be left on like a razor's edge. You have no idea.
I'm just saying, look, Razer didn't send Grog a high quality controller like they sent Last Shot. Okay,
Oh my
like, you know, all of Grog's money isn't going towards peripherals to get better at Halo. It's going towards fielding the best
Circle the
team
wagons.
that Halo has ever seen so far.
This is their last
year
opportunity.
in Shopify Rebellion.
Thankfully, it's an
And
oddball.
also
It's
the
just
other
kind of a
endeavors
slow
that
burn. They
Shopify
got
are doing
time to
as we
figure
get
this shit
game
out.
number 4 set up with
Bro,
Lattice,
Two and Frosty are
Oddball,
busy
2,
or something. I'm not
potentially
sure.
Maybe 3 rounds of Oddball next up on
That's
the
cool. Tough
docket.
carry versus pros.
And
Yeah.
I
mean, it's a unique challenge for the guys on Shopify, and I guess Collect in this case, to try to beat other pro teams while playing with Grog. And it does make the win not obvious. You know, like I think the community, myself included, has been talking about Shopify kind of cleaning up shop and winning everything, you know? So respect to the Shopify guys for taking on this challenge.
Might be that spot.
You know, they could have played with a pro player and probably would have just, you know, ran through this tournament.
Some way to gadget
But
into the advantage.
now they got to work their asses off, and Pay's got an opportunity. They've beaten other pro teams already, though. Like they beat the Latham, SWAT Latham team.
A lot of opportunities.
And one other, I'm pretty sure.
From our Canadian
Grog holding back his true power. That's what I'm saying. He's been saving it for this moment. Backs against the wall.
Management. They're in fact
This is
posting
the
up
anime
all 3 of these
flashback
open series that
sequence.
you guys have been seeing for the last few months. They were
I've seen
founded
enough JJK to know what happens in
January
this
of
one.
2023, and they've rapidly grown to work with major clients like you've seen today with TELUS,
An appropriate
Intel,
nerve,
Mosaic,
sure.
Samsung, and of course,
That's the thing. It's hard to hate them, right? They got to become the fans, the heroes. They got to become the heroes of the Halo community some way. And I think by purposely gimping themselves, this is a good. It's a good way to earn some you know, a little bit of love from the Halo community.
how about Valorant?
Some respect
How
from the
about
Halo
some good
community.
old
They're trying their asses up.
These guys, it's all about game. And that's exactly
Grog
what
the
you're seeing
dog.
in your
Everybody
faces.
loves Grog.
Make sure you give DSA a whole lot of love, because that's what we're getting through all of today. and
Might have
the
to
last
ask the
couple
man
of open
himself,
series.
Colorado.
We're gonna go to game number 4.
Purposely underperforming.
We've
He
got
hasn't
a
asked.
ball in front of us. And
So
we've
he isn't
got
asked to
the
join the
need for
comp team.
007
Man's had so many sponsors thrown his way. It's overwhelming, right? He's just trying to run one team.
finals, but paid to just take one.
Starting off with the
All right.
POV.
Do or
of
die.
Jackson taking down Grog. 2 go down immediately for 007. Not a good
Grog,
start for 007.
Oh my
Flash
God,
trying
what
to
a
stay
start.
alive, and Jackson
Yak
starting
with the
off a
triple.
kill.
4
This is
dead.
all
Not a single
going up
trade. They're
paid
cooked.
in the
Set up already.
opening
Acid
shot
with
of this
snipe.
lattice oddball.
Okay. Okay.
Looking like dollar bills, y'all. Acid already picks
Now
up
they know how it
just a
feels.
couple of assists, but their own kill. And they've got that sniper in hand on
Last
top
shot
mid
carry, he's
bridge.
gonna have to go
Good
crazy.
comms are being given as they know that someone's trying to work their way through crates.
He could do it on live fire
This
maybe,
is a
but
solid
not
defensive
here.
point that you just see so systematically taken by some of the best teams in the world. Missing that jump ain't what Acid wants to
Giddy.
do, and they're trying to get themselves back to more safe waters. That's not going to happen.
SRCU.
Grog finds a double kill. Can we get 2s in the chat, please, for Grog?
Grog, pick up the sniper rifle. It's right there. Pick it up. Pick
Let's
it
go,
up.
Grog.
We have a
M&K
Grog
snipe,
sniper
6
rifle, guys.
bullets.
Everybody calm down. Relax.
He's got to throw it to
Grog,
somebody,
relax.
right?
Grog
Oh, he's chasing
with
descendant.
sniper rifle. He's making his way towards ice.
He's
trying to
holding
find
ball
a
and he has
player to
sniper,
shoot.
bro.
Grab ball. No,
Wait. What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's
They're 3 dead. They're 3 dead. Okay, sweet. He hit it. Hit it. Nice. Oh my God. Give it the last shot. Give the sniper the last shot. Oh my God. Wyatt wants him to cook.
CEO of Shopify.
Wyatt wants him to cook with
taking down
snipe.
Descendant with a body shot, headshot. Tries to get
Dead.
Jackson.
Healed.
With the no scope. Let's go, Grog.
He's too good.
Acid who finishes him off in the end, but what a
El
great
Pib.
play by Grog. Just saying. Great play.
Grog one short of a magic moment of getting themselves a killing spree and then just
CEO,
taking it to him
CEO.
with that sniper. Oh my lord. 007 has
Last
been
shot's gotta grab that
reinvigorated.
snipe.
Now they are still in the hole. You find one going down. Grog ends up falling out. Descendant ends up being chopped as well. As Paid has seen themselves stuck at the design of their own making. Oh my goodness. Just a
Wait, did
fist
that
fight
stick?
looking like
Like it too.
Did he just get him with the stick? It was a
Yippee.
blast from behind. Yes, he did.
Only Collect can get away with crazy sticks like that. I swear. The
CEO.
man had, like, he puts magnets in his plasma grenades, and they just
Give me ball,
they
please.
Just manage
Thank
to
you.
find the
Last shot,
intended target
POV?
every single time. Grog.
Oh, no,
telling
Wyatt's
his
dead.
employee that he's going to hold on to the ball. Unfortunately for him, his high-paid employee lets him down, leaving Grog
respect
to
that,
fight
Steven.
1 versus 3 all by himself. Collect doing what he can
Asked
to be
me
a
as well, you
nuisance
know,
for
didn't
Paid,
want to carry.
but he is just one man against potentially an army.
Trying to be able to at least find this long form flank. That's one of at least a couple of entry points that is tough to take, at least through this ramp side. They get one. Acid did not know that they were nearby. A couple extra frags to put in the pocket and collect.
Collect alone for this.
Getting rid of
Might be a little bit early on the push.
See if they can be able to land
Sticky
one.
cleans
Yes,
up one,
nice
though.
repulse
Good looks.
after. Hit him with the
Grog trying to pick up
yellow
off it.
plasma. So they at least blast one
Got
away.
last
They
shots help
thinning
here.
out
Last
the
shot with a
ranks of
dive
Paid.
out in front of
Now,
him. Love that.
meanwhile,
Now they're
there's a
coming back
separate front
together.
being fought upon
Cooked, making
as
it
they
double.
try to
A
at least
triple.
rotate this one through
Wyatt
open
going
ice.
crazy. The over
Acid
across
goes
the map
down.
and bottom mid.
Triple
Can he
kill
find
for
it?
last shot. He's looking for anyone
Grog
else that
needs the
wants
ball,
these
bro.
hands. They're rated E for all y'all. Paid will be staggered as they go 3 down
People love him.
temporarily. Pig comes back up. But now it looks like 007 is going right back to work.
And Collect with the sniper rifle.
Okay,
It's gonna be
okay.
Very, very lethal. A man to watch, absolutely, as he's going to make his way over.
Saw
towards
Yak too on the
Cargo.
rotation.
Descending is
Oh
taken out
my,
by Red.
healed.
That one up. I'll take
They
that
can win
any
this. They could
day
realistically
of the
win this.
week.
The Slayer's
Thank
going to be
you so
brutal
very
if they win
much.
this, though.
Looks for Acid. He knows he's around.
They got
He's gonna
cooked in
try
the
and
last
get the
Slayer. It
lineup
wasn't
that
even
he can, but
close.
Instead, decides to give up some ground and
It's gonna be hard to
reposition
imagine them winning it.
instead. Acid getting taken down by last shot over in the wings. Collect still looking for his next target. Can't find any just yet. Sees Piggy. Doesn't take the shot yet, though. Finds
Done.
Descendant. Wait
And
a minute.
Nade hits a target, too. Make it 2.
And he kills Descendant. This guy
3.
can do no wrong.
Oh, Yak behind the pillar. Still getting ball time.
Ramping up everything just nice.
Rechal, snipe, thrust. Back to safety in mid. Nasty at a collect.
Around this low side of mid. He sees one frag go flying by. Okay,
Should be round.
land the last
Confident
salvo.
first round.
They're defending well.
Versus the
Descendant is
pros.
The last man on their hit list, and that'll be round number 1. Can you believe it? The way that Paid kicked off, it was 35 points.
Bro.
Then 007.
Mr. Grog 5 and 5.
Grog came up, but yeah, it was one with the frag chasing him down, and then just.
Yeah, good looks at a collect, man. That chow at the end on Acid, the slide shell, no scope, jump thrust, snipe. That was nasty looking.
Collect, but
And he stayed
I mean,
alive.
we might actually see the Grog highlight potentially.
Descendant gonna be looking for snipe off the open strat. You should have it here.
We're going to watch round number 2 of this oddball. Piggy is going to hold this one side.
Actually saw it at this map. You played him in
instead.
MF. Okay.
I didn't really see if sniper rifle was played or if it was picked up.
No, it definitely
was
wasn't.
picked up by Descendant, who gets taken down by Last Shot. Looks like Grog's going to grab sniper rifle again. I think Grog has sniper rifle again. Maybe? No.
No.
Does not
Last
have
shot
sniper
played for
rifle.
it.
I
Wait,
got
he died.
excited for no reason there. Bad.
It's okay.
1v1 with Descendant. He's jiggle peeking. You got to back up.
Man, that's all I'm saying.
He's got the jiggle
All
peek.
I know is I've heard that Grog
Oh, nice
be
try.
able to get a kill tag with just a plasma pistol. I'm just saying. Just give him one and the world is theirs.
That's some
He's the
words.
SR CEO
I
lefty.
mean, I believe you. I want to
see him happen. Yeah. Clutch right now, though, they have the S7. Trying to get rid of Acid, and they put him between a basically a platform and an exploding place as they were able to get off of that assist.
Oh my.
Somehow surviving just long enough for 2 separate Spartans to now.
Wow, he whiffed it.
Come on, Grog.
Grog winning the 1v1.
Grog knows they have him
Backs
pinned
off,
down,
Cycle
but
here with the
there's
bait and
another player
switch.
forthcoming. Jackson's
Cycle takes
revenge.
1.
They want it. It's not going to happen. They at least get rid of
We
Grog.
get melted by a team cross here.
But still, points renewed. This feels like the same thing we did a little bit ago. 39 points.
Yeah, Cycle better get dropped for Grog, bro. I don't know.
It's a slow start.
5 and 11? Like,
in round number 2,
come on.
Paid off to a good start.
Oh,
with
like,
39
he
seconds
got
of ball. Try
destroyed
now
there.
make that 40 as they're going to try to make the
He
way
got
towards red,
bobbed
but
in that
no,
1v1.
Last Shot was there to stop that at least for just a few moments, but Acid and Yaxon playing very aggressively, very far up, trying to clean up whatever damage that they can. However, Cycle hits
physical
so many
edge there, huh?
shots onto
Looks like
Biggie. Last Shot finds him, takes him down, and now Yaxon is in very deep water. And so is the rest of Paid. Acid in a 1v1
Acid off the
against
drop
Last Shot.
down,
He
wins it with Last
wins.
Shot.
Acid still staying alive,
Cycle with the
though,
cleanups.
but he goes down 3 dead for Paid. And now 007 can grab ball and get some time.
Yeah, it didn't look good for him. But they're watching the port. Wow, Cycle can't do anything.
QT, they know they're gonna
It's not even playing poorly.
Grog has ball. Grog separates, trying to make that pro move. Oh, they come right back to him. But he eventually will fall out from the hands of Piggy.
Keep mixing
Go back
K
to
and
getting
Grog's
ball time.
POVs in my head. They're
We're
both
gonna
so
throw them
good.
out
I
to these
know,
more
bro.
dangerous
It's like
areas
kind of
that Paid will
indistinguishable.
collect. There's one last team fight.
This Grog hit would never
basically,
fly. Oh,
between
no.
This and around number 3.
He's ecoed
007
now.
is finding it difficult to keep their entire team
I like
on
that
the
shell
map
from
before they
Yaxon.
go
Late
and
jump
fight some
off
of these
the
extra
outer
moments,
edge
but
from
they're
like
just
a high
collecting
angle while he like
points
faded
hand
into the
over
cover.
fist. Paid looks like
Just
they're
a safe
much
high
more
angle
in
chow.
control this next time around. It's going to rely on this.
They're
fight.
owning them
Last
this
shot
round, bro.
was
Holy
started
shit.
out by Yaxon.
Near perfect round. Clap back for Paid.
Last Shot to stay alive. Getting
Collect's got to go crazy.
out by Yaxon there earlier, but stays alive. And now Descendant.
Oh
Getting
no.
hunted down by Collect.
Grog's got ball
Collect
though.
gets
Hold
the
on.
kill,
Game
but
over.
Yaxon
Grog's got ball.
Immediately with the trade.
GG,
Now,
GG.
Grog has to be very, very careful. He is a little far away
This
from the rest
explode?
of his team. Did the double
Lucidity? Wait, what? You're getting off?
Collect gets taken down.
Thank you for the raid.
Grog has to think about maybe
Welcome,
potentially
everyone.
playing The ball. Collect trying to do what he can.
How come you're hopping off, Lucidity?
Defense against this
Have you busy?
army of Paid. Descendant
Thank you for helping me.
against
Oh, you're exhausted.
Arlo,
Okay,
and
fair.
against the Jiggle Peak. It
Hope
will
you're doing
be
okay.
3
Thank you
dead
for
for
you know, just facilitating the collab stream and everything. I appreciate you.
007 now all
Happy to have you. If there's anything I can help with, like coaching, VOD review wise, feel free to come by the stream. You know, happy to see what I can do.
Round.
But
So round
appreciate
number
you.
3.
Have a good
Does
rest of your day.
Paid make it into the big money, or do the
W
secret
Ray, W Ray.
agents,
Welcome, viewers,
can
raiders.
they be able to force their way through into a game number 5? Slayer could be our inevitable ending, or Paid could be able to write the
The Halo's
conclusion
healing.
for this
That's
short
the
story.
only hope.
They say
Objective.
007
So
agents
me
are
too.
some of the best
Let's
that
go.
MI6 has to offer. But if you believe the propaganda, Pate has something else left
Graham,
to
how we doing?
say.
What's good, brother?
As 2 go down for 007, and again, the Senate going to move this ball over towards red as it gets a better.
He's the CEO of Standing on Business.
Grab the sniper rifle, cycle.
Oh!
Ooh, takes the
All right,
face
and then take it off the map, I
Grog,
guess.
but he jumps off the ledge.
Because nobody else is doing that with that.
Anymore. This is a little too wet.
Gonna go home with my ball and no one else can be able to have it. Missing both of those plasmas, not gonna happen today. Piggy will be able to escape. Now this time around, it doesn't matter if you got a QT. You're taking that old exploded.
Asher was looking like
dome.
Grog there for a second, bro. That was insane.
This is somewhat typical of at least you get 1 round of an oddball.
24 for last
where
shot right now.
Early, I wouldn't say like
Trying to put the game on his shoulders.
Neutral time will just become Slayer. That is very typical as well when we talk about Lattice. Lattice is very
Cycle having a rough
heavy as to
game,
if
bro.
you're gonna be
12
topside
assists, so
blue
he's like
or
active,
lowside
but
red
6
off
kills.
of that ramp.
Can't clean
If
up
you're
anything
able
this
to
game.
set those spawners, then you're
Sausage, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Sausage.
Slayer
Appreciate
to
it, bro.
extend. They do so, they finally create that extension of space. Acid at 20 and 18. They get cut as they immediately are found from off of that top side of bridge. Oh, finding 2 is Piggy, but he creates another opportunity for his team to force them 3 down.
Jackson playing this one a little safe, getting his shields back before he makes a push towards the ball. Decides to go ahead and grab it, now moving it towards back red. Can 007 get there in time to put a stop to this great?
Oh, hit him with the sprint strafe. No.
Again, showing
Pulling out the
off that
footwork on
sprint
Grog?
strafe,
Come on,
and
that's
Grog was
disrespectful.
just not ready for it.
High shot not having
come
it.
out from the other end of Seward, not going to let
Cycle with
them
the
run
cleanup
out
of
with 30
descendant.
points. That's always
Bit of
been
an
the
opening for
starter
a ball
kit.
grab here. Jackson with the rotate away from it, though. His team might spawn near him.
What in the world? Okay.
No, Piggy dies to
protects his
cycle. They
teammate.
got a good pinch. They flipped into blue.
Last shot was
Set up here for
very
last
much
shot
about to
and
fall
team.
out there. QT is going to go into the hands of another one of the members of 007. They finally
Gotta
get
see a
back to
lead
the
flip
ball.
off this, trying to play up
Secret
off collect.
Agent and secret spy mission happening.
Oh, he's
from
dead.
On this low side
Shit.
of Lattice, but last shot is in a precarious position that they cannot survive.
Kind of took a weird
Ball
route bottom
still
mid, not
hanging
gonna lie.
out on red ramp. That's pretty much where we're gonna stay.
Grog, last member standing, gonna get
Damn.
taken down.
17
Tried playing the ball
seconds
out
off that
towards
hold.
Ice, but the rest of Paid were already there, and now they're going to grab
Audio
this
cues? You think they hear
strong
each other?
hold
They
inside
gotta
the
hear each
red,
other, maybe,
already
right?
Pushing very aggressively
Yeah, he's nading it.
in towards blue. Acid trying to play in the corner as much as he can. Dropped to no shields. Is he gonna be
Could
cleaned
live
up?
at a
He
collect.
does. 007
Slid away
take
from the
down
nade.
2,
3
and
dead.
Grog going
4
for the
dead here.
latest fatality, but this could be
Nice.
4
No trade
dead
either.
for Paid. It
Snipe
is.
coming up. Gotta
Neither
bait
safety
this.
From Jackson
Hit
is
Descendant's
going
gonna want a
connect
piece of it.
to last shot. I mean, you know, his name's
Bait
not
killing
Collect,
Descendant. They're already
obviously.
staggered if they kill him here. Collect finds it. Snipe. Acid might play this snipe.
25
Off the map?
Acid
No, he
trying to
came
walk
back.
away from it as well.
Good live at Acid.
Alton Grog is hot with it as they hold the hot hand. Now, they've not been told to run because Grog doesn't run. They stand, they fight. In fact,
Grog with
they
a
get
kill.
the
Defensive kill with the
They go
ball.
Right back to collecting points. They have
Let's go, Grog.
124 and
126 and
climbing
counting. Oh,
right
yeah.
now. Trying to tie things up here in round number 3 as Paid
Whoa, whoa,
will
whoa,
fall
whoa.
to only having
Formal
Jackson
slander
left
now? Hold
on
on a
deck.
second.
All of 007, they extend
Bro,
and get
8,
aggressive. They try to
21,
challenge out
and
to the
21.
spawn
What
position
the hell
against
is that
Paid.
stat line?
Oh, but not expecting that one. But they
8
just can't
kills,
kick him, not
21
quite.
assists.
They do get the kill joy.
Cycle, what?
Grog getting as much. They know that they're coming up. The comms come through. They're going to toss that ball right back to him, and
It's
Grog
like
cannot
he might as well
fight a
just
war
play
on
for
2
assist
fronts.
No, he can't. It was a good
Died,
pincer
yeah.
move from Paid to to collapse on Grog.
Uh-oh.
And you know, he really didn't want to have any fight. in
He
that
got another assist there.
ever,
Collect
but
cleaned that
2
up.
dead for 007 again as Paid continued to put the pressure onto 007. Collect is taken down. Now Grog in a disadvantageous fight against Acid, who is going to take him down as well.
Acid's not
75
taking any
points and
prisoners with the
counting.
Grog
Paid
1v1s,
might
man.
have
He's had his
enough
number
here
every
to seal
time.
the deal. One more fight. That's all it's going to take.
Yeah, they got one shot to
They are
push this
staggered
out.
out.
Keep
It's
in mind
gonna
the
be
series is
basically the
over
end
if
of
they
it.
don't succeed.
Acid
It's looking like it's
trying
chalk.
to get as
Last shot's
aggressive as
dead.
possible toward the side
Final
corner
10
of blue.
seconds.
If you're going to be able to go and find this 007, you have to be able to do it now. They're going to hang out all the way to the other side of ramp. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to
3
reach there.
seconds.
It's going to be Grog, the mighty Mitz. If you can be able to get there, not going to happen. And everyone at 007 will collapse upon the door frame of Paid. They will win it out in 3 as they go 3-1 here in our winner's final first entry ticket into the grand.
All goody. All goody, chat. All goody. They'll bounce back. I don't know. Trying to see what they would say in response to that.
And then get
Cannot believe
immediately
last shot just costed Grog. When he died early there, bro.
Last tick
Unreal, man.
on that oddball game 3. Congratulations, however.
Oopsie.
Way to grand final.
Shrug it. Shrug. Shrug it off, yeah.
Heartbreaking defeat.
They're still in the tournament. They're in the lower bracket. All they got to do is bounce back. They guarantee top 3. Keep in mind they guaranteed. Already guaranteed top 3.
Standing out as some of the top players with some of the highest KDs as well.
Grog Smith.
And last
12,
shot,
22, and 6.
Over on the side of 007.
Wild looking stat
Really,
line
it
at a
just kinda
cycle
comes
in that
down
one.
To just Paid playing fast, aggressive Halo, winning so many of those.
Okay,
1v1
before
fights,
we hold on.
Only being allowed to touch a sniper.
This, I think, is a tournament match, chat. This is a Legion on... So, Envor POV with Sirion and team versus Legion. Holy shit, it's an OT, practically.
Okay, here.
Sliver away from capping this out. I don't know what game in the series this is. But this is for tournament life right now.
All right, back red now. All right, here. Top, on this post, in the pocket, dead.
Nice.
All right, back red, left side. I'll fight this good.
How much longer do we got? I don't know.
One
It
shot
looks
back
like
there,
they're
one
not
shot back
holding some of these games either, right? So there's a few lower bracket matches that need to be played out before lower bracket finals, I think, and then grands. So I would expect we get 2-3 hours more or so, depending on how much is left in the lower bracket, how much we decide to cover and like hold for the broadcast. But Envor and team will clutch that. And then we got to figure out what the score is in the lobby. Whoa. Boom. What's up, Sausage? Welcome, man. Yeah, we yapping. That's what we do here. We yap. Poor Cycle. He played, bro. He just... 23 assists is a lot of work. He just had a tragic game. You guys haven't seen my beautiful Game Sir 8K? There it is. Shout out Game Sir. And all their support. Just random little shout. I still haven't played with this controller yet, but I'm excited to give it a try. Code Shyway for 5% off. Apparently, it might work. I think it's active now. Pretty damn cool. It feels more premium than the G7 in my hands, at least at the moment. The G7 Pro or whatever, the 1K. Basky with 5.
That's just good Halo right there.
That's some damn good Halo.
Good Halo. My God.
Basky, thank you so much, bro. How we doing? Stretch Stevens, Momo Cheesy, Rook for Life, Navos, and Gamer Lee.
Damn good Halo. My God.
Damn good Halo. Let's go, Basky. 35 total in the channel, man. Killing it. We're sitting at 1306. We're about to lose all of our Atlanta subs in the next 2 days, so we're hanging on, barely. Trying to make the goal as high as possible until that happens. Then we're going to have to rebuild. Thank you, Basky. Getting close to 1325 here. All right, game 2 here for Envor, or maybe at least, I don't know. Could be game 4, could be game 2. Or sorry, could be game 5, could be game 2.
This is the way.
This is the
way. Plenty goals.
Dead Eye Donnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, brother.
Then contact the authorities.
Let's just assume it's game
L1
2.
right now, flying. R1. Batteries 1 shot and R2 1 shot, bro. Nice. Back up.
Sirion sliding on top of camo off the open here.
Grapple.
Z might have gotten that
Grapple.
with camo. We'll see if he could do something with it if that's the case.
Back solo with camo.
Not quite, no. I don't know what happened to it.
Is he still top red, bro? I'm looking for this good. Here.
Him.
I could have. Slacks right now. Slacks right now. Here. Nice. He fell. Nice,
No way.
nice. Watch myself.
He's alone here, could get hit out.
I killed Camo Kid.
Huge kill on camo. Uzi opening fire early, not expecting to get blamed like that. Finds 2. That's the twins. Both their faces peeled. Good look set on Envor.
I'll use it.
Sirion in position to grab his shock off the floor, potentially sabbing the 1v1. We'll trade it. An 8-8 now. Sirion needs help, bro. He is baiting. Eric Shine. Let's go, bro.
Right there. That is just
Damn
damn
good Halo.
God.
Welcome back, man. Thank you for
C
11.
stops, 1
How
shot,
we
and blue
doing, Eric?
pipes. Go in Kimbo jump. Go in Kimbo jump now.
This is
If anyone
our-
has needs.
I think our only POV on this match right now,
Nice.
chat.
One more there. Weak.
Envor POV here.
want
This
you
is
to
lower bracket for tournament life. I'm
they're
not
running
sure
red,
what the
they're
series
running
score
red.
is. It could be either game 2 or game 5 right now. Onboard team won the previous game.
Oh, yeah.
It was close too. Went to OT just about.
Here.
Nice.
Needles, man. Needles, weak, Uzi.
Boo Boo with the cleanup on that potentially. Sergon trying to pick up off of Sab here. Kind of got them corralled. The
jumping
back
up,
of
C-Pot,
C.
C-Pot.
Yeah, that splits onboard spawn.
C-Pot,
They were ready
wait,
for the split
Needles, man.
spawn though. Shit.
Needles, man. Needles, man.
Legion on top of spawns right now. Envor thought he had an opportunity, and it was just bait.
Yeah. Needles, man.
Glad you're doing well.
Needles going out. One
Hey, no problem.
Run Needles,
done.
one shot. Needles, one shot. Stuck. Needles,
No
one shot.
way.
Stuck.
That is just good Halo right there.
Yeah,
That is
Needles,
just damn
Needles
good
still stuck.
Halo. My God.
Gone for a week. Good to see me back with some damn good Halo. Hell yeah, Ron. I talked to Boyce as well. We got to get some tournaments going, right? I got to get back to War Turtle too.
Check the 8 pass.
But we're gonna start cooking some tournaments. I
Needles
think.
right now. I'm getting out. Top every week. Here. Watch it,
Thank you, Ron. Welcome back, man.
Yeah, I'm so watching it for you. Nice.
Z with 2. Really looking for
Saddle
Sirion
me.
to shine in these
Take your
pro
quarters.
lobbies.
Yep, I'm holding this for you. Here. Here, long on the quarter. Long a week. Take you right now. Take it one shot and long go.
And Locator's ready for the repeat.
One shot minute at you.
Boo Boo with the pinch through long though finds his. 2v2 right now.
Here, missing one. Here. Watch you cross. Cross. That's right. Good. That's right now.
Yeah, he's anticipating the A spawner pushing up his pipes here.
Nice.
Sharing with the
Here,
first
I'm
big,
playing
this
this.
big.
Give me a second. Nice. Back up. Live. Tap it, one shot.
Nice. Good guarantees
Nice.
here.
Excited.
Working off Sab.
Here. Yo.
Founder and CEO.
Hold on,
Hell yeah. Welcome, Last Shot Collect. What's up, guys?
Here.
Lost the lead.
Also, the hard carry on the team, if you guys haven't noticed.
I traded. What? Backstall, one shot.
Aura
Going
designer.
one up to the C plot. Last scene.
The source of their power, low key.
Come on, jump, weak. Come on, jump, one shot. I'm
Good
sorry.
shots at onboard. Wait, what, his nade just, where did it go? What the hell was that? His nade like went
Alright,
into Mangler.
I'll back it up then. Here.
Don't get it wrong again. Oh shit.
Here. Fucking tower to you. Bottom tower, just swap.
He's dead. Sticky? Not quite.
Bottom tower, Zuzi going top
He
tower.
might have been able to pivot on
Alright, running C
Mangler.
plot. Backstall, he's
Fall or
backstall. Long hold running at you, bro. Long hold running at you, bro. That's a kid. Running at this.
A little fast for his own good, maybe. Teammate follows it up, though, which is nice. They do get the trade. Still down by 7. Can they flip the map, get tower and C control for this camo here? They don't have shroud access. I'm not sure if Sab has a shock. I don't see it.
They
grappled it, bro. It's just rough. Legion on top of him.
Here. Killed him, dead. One more to third. He's one
Map
shot.
count, I don't know. It's either 1-0 or this is game 5. It's one or the other.
Nice.
It's either 1-0 Envor's team or they are in a sweaty game 5 for tournament life.
Yeah. I got out.
Somebody might have to confirm that for me.
We can double red here.
We joined halfway through.
I'll find this.
Am I still mad
Deals,
I
one
beat
shot.
you in dubs? What? Who?
Dead.
You're talking to somebody else, I assume, right? I never lose.
Deals bottom India. Nice.
Go back. Gotcha. Okay. I thought so.
Here.
Thought so.
Probably might be like spawning C on you. Here we go. Long haul or something? Last one shot. Dead.
Nice cooked.
Shortened.
6 kills to close it for Legion here.
Shock rifle.
Here. I'm at this.
With all the smack
See
talk
about weak. Uzi.
between Z and
Five
Little
to me, five
Gators,
to me.
this is a bit of a
Wait,
grudge match.
I'm one shot, One shot still.
Damn.
No melee again.
Got in his
See
face.
now?
Bro came out with nothing. Should be a GG's here. Let's hope for the sake of the series it's not game 5.
I can help you with this good.
2. Wow, cooked. 4v2
top
right
eight,
now.
last guy. It's top eight. Last guy.
Yeah, quickly play up on the info. Hopefully prevent any sort of trades here. Little Gators got a backsmack from...
He made up. He made
He
a
got
play.
2.
Bottom
Look,
tower
yeah,
again.
later he just made a...
Bottom tower still there.
Actually, a crazy play.
Bottom side. Top tower. Top tower to you.
Hiding on the jump up at tower or something, right? You got a backsmack into a G-slide 3-shot beatdown on Envor before he could retrieve him. Little Gators with the late game ice. He's an online fiend, bro. 19 and 11. Little G, man, popping off. The same thing happened versus Sirion and Scrims the other day, too. Little G was going crazy. What's happening in the tourney? I don't know. That was either game 2 or game 5, and we're gonna find out. Envor is quiet right now. Let's check his chat actually real quick.
Viper strongholds.
Okay, that was game 2. Chat. Series is 1-1. Series is 1-1. That was all I needed to know. We got a Longshore strongholds. Yeah. No. Where are we in bracket? Pretty deep, bro. Here. Winners finals is complete, and paid are waiting for a challenger in grand finals winner side. This is Legion and Tenrai. In lower bracket, whatever this is, round 6. These winners in these 2 matches will move on and play another match, and the winner of that will play lower bracket finals versus 007. So we've got this series plus another, like 3 more series to go before we close it out. Finish this, and then 3 more. LVT will probably stream the remaining matches once this match is done and dusted. Unless they can grab an observer and throw the observer in midway through, right? Because they're in game 3. I don't know if they can grab an observer for like game 4 while it's still underway.
Can we play OVD, guys? Quick.
On more POV. Can I send a link to the bracket? Yeah, hold on. Sorry about that.
Weak. Back you. One shot to me.
It's an incorrect bracket on the YouTube, right? This website is annoying, bro. I swear.
Enemy team scoring.
John 117 himself is an American
Here,
and forged
I'll
the
look
path
at you.
through
Cut sweet.
the
Can we
Atlantic to
flanking?
conquer England. What the?
Here.
Sounds accurate.
Inside A right now. Inside A, we coming. Inside A is still coming. I couldn't kill him. He's going big door right now.
AK damage,
Do they have
23
camo, or is
assists
it-
in the last
Actually,
game.
straight. Yep, he's going A plat with it, bro. He's going A plat, looking at top center. Yo,
How we
I'm
doing,
hitting him.
Wabbit?
Capture Charlie.
Wait, on Novi right now? Rats on him. Keydoor right now. Gators. Keydoor, one shot. Nice, cool.
Bro, Legion kind of working these guys.
Nice.
If you lose to Legion in
So
the
good.
tournament, does that like kind of chalk this roster? What do we think? On paper, this roster should be
I'm just
like
gonna cut you.
the caliber of pro players and their accomplishments on here is outclasses Legion. That's for sure.
Rats on him right
Maybe
now.
Legion
What's
are
that?
just next up.
One shot. I'm running at this hood.
Still too early to tell.
Gel in the corner. Gel in the corner right now.
Good bait
There's
is
2
Zuzi
there. 2 inside A.
How we doing, Brittany? Welcome. Pick the good time to tune in if that's the case.
Screens, one shot in there.
Available soon.
And got him.
Stronghold Charlie.
Watch it.
Lost.
Tango's closing in.
Stronghold
Here.
Alpha.
Needs a
Pillars-
teammate to hit
pillars
this
above
out with
guys.
him, bro. He's alone. Just stuck like a
Keydoor,
shit
one
duck
shot.
until that
He
happens.
backed up.
Yeah, his
Here.
team looks like they're playing for camo or something.
A plat, guys. A plat right now. A plat full screens.
Huge stagger here. 2 dead.
That's good.
Snipe
Inside A.
burn. Finesse.
And
No,
inside
not
A, one
quite.
shot. Gators went back to B. He went.
Literally had the 5-shot lined up. It should be their camo, though. They should have camo.
QT's gonna be out soon. EQT back. Here. Happens out.
Camo's
Happens out.
still not spawned? Are we crazy?
No, B.
I'm tripping.
Yeah, bring it up. Yep, Demeter one shot. The cuts. Did not die. Nice.
Your team scored.
Alright, here.
I want to overheat and then die on route for the sniper.
I'm getting this.
Sniper inbound.
We're in a position to bait things.
That was him.
With a 2-cap.
Nice.
2v2 right now. Oh no. He wins this. He wins this. The snipe. Insane play at Azuzi.
And
Insane.
the other guy went like right away.
Honestly, not a bad idea though. It's an isolated fight.
Nice, cool.
Susie was sniping back B, now taking the hill here too.
I'm looking. He's on the nest ramp. Pillars, one shot, guys. Dead. Back B was snipe. Here. Back B was snipe, one shot.
Wow.
Back B was snipe, one shot.
Oh
Susie.
my god. Susie just peeled him, bro.
Probably
3
like
shots in.
Was snipe.
From the hip, maybe too. Or a crazy quick scope, by the way. Still cooking. Back B. Finds Sab's face too. Boo Boo in trouble. He gets the cleanup with the pistol. Denied by Uzi. 1v1 for Envor. Off map play from Uzi. Hit the jump.
I'm the wing, one shot.
Oh my god, he was moving,
back
bro.
again.
Snipe down at B though.
Here. Something B here.
Translocator is on the way.
Here. I'm gonna get. A plot, should I get me or something?
Swap green and red is confusing. It is. His team is red. His opponents are green. Green seems like such a friendly color, bro. It's weird. Envor's the only guy that has this type of setup, I think. He's a hit. Nice try.
Snipes out of ammo. Snipes out. 2 into B. One's going E-plot. Walking at E-plot. A-plot no. Flying. Nice.
You gotta be careful not to overheat when they got advantage.
Here.
Enemy has captured Alpha.
Your exact colors.
Gets him.
Nice run.
Up, power to me. I killed him dead. Still trading. Dice or no? Dice to see that no.
Joe Deceive set an S&D record. What's the record? Like for KD? Or like kills in S&D? 17 and 4. 17 and 4 in S&D.
Pillars, one shot.
Wait, what the fuck? He would have to like ace 4 rounds or something. Or I guess there's 11 rounds in S&D, so you could. It's very doable.
He's still Kimmel, guys.
How long did the game go?
Kimmel kid said.
That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy.
No idea. Should I get to B?
Even better, he's 18 and 4. What the fuck? So the game's not done yet. He set the record, but he's still.
All right, that's
still
my B, bro.
cooking.
That's my B. Here. I'm running.
Joe Deceives is insane.
Top center. Running you down. Running. Okay, here. The dummy's one shot. I think I went top center. Bro. I'll get C. Missing low G.
Tells you there's got to be a science to it, though, right? If you're that good at S&D, like you're getting that type of KD, like there's clearly like a depth and skill and a science to playing that.
Dummies back up. You want bottom center, bro? Bottom center, key to right now, weak.
The enemy has captured Alpha.
Pin this message.
Down, bro.
Oh, okay.
Please collect your power item.
Low key making a comeback.
Inside A,
here.
one shot.
Good timing on little Gators. Don't die for free. Oh my god. Kind of wild to jump over his head there instead of like keeping his space and just guaranteeing the pick from safety.
Yo, someone else with this.
Doesn't want to waste time pushing up on B while they have numbers advantage here.
Is he in the hole? Yeah, yes.
Good stick. Holy shit. That was nice. Got to reset on B and then his team can take A, so they speed up the game and they keep control here.
Pillars right now.
Envor cooking right there for a second. Snipe collected by his team.
Pillars again. Pillars one shot.
Syrian trying to thread the needle.
All right,
Kills Gators with their nade.
Inside A right now.
Can he trade?
So there.
Z hit the shot though. Nice.
Should be one more.
Beautiful. Sirion's cooking now. 2 kills back to back. AB secured. Threatening their lead now. Found another on the face of Suzy.
Yeah.
This is why we need a Sirion POV.
Nice.
And to get the sticky tray with little Gators, Snipe might be out of ammo. Triple cap here, 20 seconds to camo. Denied.
Here, could be one more there.
We're talking shit.
Yeah,
here.
inside A, one shot. Go cuter, Seth. Go cuter.
See, like that play at a Common, is that not like a throw? Like they start to throw at some point, right? Like Common just like G-sliding B-line straight into A, right into the reticle of Envor without like having any sort of there's no game plan to that movement.
One more going for it.
Some of the ballsiest challenges, yeah.
Here, back. Alright, shut.
Translocator is on the way.
They know I'm here. Go right now. Back B, 2 people. On the wing right now. On the wing to A-pot. A-pot, no. Actually, no. He's concrete. Disintegrating. Gators.
Stronghold Alpha.
What's LVT doing right now? They're in they're replaying? Are they replaying replays, right? I'm confused. Oh no, this is not live. Okay, okay. They're on break. They're still on break. All right, got it.
Dice one trolling. Dice one trolling. Here.
It's their game to win, though.
Here, top three again. Get him out.
There's 2. 3.
Nice.
Could be GG right here. Shab in
I'll
a
get him.
fight,
I'll get him. Dead.
Your team scores.
Shab 5's common.
Victory.
Ends up dying in A. They'll trade
Here,
A
I'm
for
back
B.
here.
227 accounting. Is QT up? Yep, backs onto it. Just gotta make sure they don't get that snipe for free, but it's looking like a chalk.
Big door weak. Big back B. Wow. Nice. Big door after that. Big
5
door
seconds.
Big door after that. Inside B.
They were down 100 to like 10, maybe something like that. I mean,
Get A.
happens a
Z,
lot in
I'll get
strongholds.
A. I'll get A. Go play up.
But yeah, this is a good regain. Shab with snipe here too, just a cherry on top of this one.
I'm watching top for you guys. I'm watching top.
It's a good win. Z still back B.
I'm trying to help you. I'm here, Z. Do damage.
Oh no, you might not win this.
Shit. Big door running at you. Big door running at you, bro.
Imagine the save. Very achievable here for Legion still, despite the 3-second separation from a win.
Here, I'm fine with this.
Need to earn back an advantage state here.
Oh, I'm looking. I don't see this kid.
Oh no,
Wait,
somehow
bottom center in W ramp.
he might have been sitting behind the pillar.
3 cuts.
I think he checked it and maybe didn't see him.
Nice.
Good response
That
here
missile.
from onboard team. Common just got the plane on Sab though.
I got you.
They might have it here.
I'll go back to.
Can they trade A?
Here. I'm still here.
They
Who's
can't make
walking?
it.
Nice.
I don't know if Z wants to go to Legion though, right? Like he has played with these guys before.
The worst timing, like that, like towards the end of that shit.
Oh my god. That fight on the pillar at dummies there. Ooh.
Bro, I went like W check bottom. And then I turned away, and then I'm getting shot in my. I getting shot in my back, bro. Like that was like literally insane. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck.
All good. Series continues. Game 4. We got Aqua CTF coming up. Spooky. Series score is 2-1 for Tenrai. 2-1 Tenrai versus Legion. Oh, I see LVT just has it playing. They might be able to throw an observer in the lobby now. It would be a good time to try to do that.
Or go.
Game 4 starting up. Guess we get no observer? Oh, they're in. Yeah, LVT jumped in. Perfect. So game 4 Aqua CTF with casters. God, bro, I'm yawning now. I gotta get like a coffee or something. Unacceptable. Unless they have observer, but they're not casting it or something? Hold on. I'll take the observer POV over just Envoy on his own, maybe. So they're showing the game, but keeping it in intermission. Wow. Maybe not. Okay, we're back.
P2 right now. P2 on the stickies. Top 3 go for camo. Top 3 watch on camo.
Wait, I'm so confused. They're in observer, but they're on Envoy's POV.
Shrooms right now.
They have his audio and the... Okay, interesting. I don't even know.
P2 one shot. P2 one shot. 2 are on you. Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Our car.
We're just gonna go back to a stream. My bad, chat. I'm a little bit confused. I thought they were in the observer.
One. Here. Shoot.
Got a chance to win the series here, and it's a perfect open strat. Apparently, they got a flag already.
Nice. Car 2.
They take this game, they knock Legion out the tournament. They get a chance to advance to losers semis, I believe. Lower bracket semis.
Nice. No. Yo, I have his out like top, bro. Nice. You probably.
Unacceptable, yeah. I just need like a caffeinated beverage.
He's one shot. Our car. Go.
Get some
Our bottom
dinner.
gym door in the corner. He's sitting on the crate in the corner. He's probably gonna peek in a second. Yep, speaking now. In our base.
They're probably gonna stop that flag. Envoy just needs kills. Anything he could pick up is big here.
Dropping here.
Instead of letting Common waste his time, he's going for a wrap out to their base.
PHP weak. They're PvP
Common
one
read
shot.
the
Nice.
rotation and caught him off guard. Damn. 3v3 right now, I believe. Big kill bottom mid here.
Nice, go.
Got Uto control and a flag save. They double stacked it.
Bottom stair, one shot.
Whole opportunity here too.
Nice.
Wait, oh my god.
Here, I'm gonna get top this one. Trolling, skimming.
Boo Boo making a play. Boo Boo right now, living up in their base.
Dead, trolling.
Holy shit, Boo Boo got the
20 piece.
Caffeine pills.
I'm running
fair.
it. Nice.
I've got like a gummy thing. Caffeinated like
He went weak. Gators, I'm living here.
It's like a chew.
He's back to he's going back to their side now. I think he's going like P2 or shit.
Impulse. Nah, is it good? I haven't tried it.
Good.
Wow, bro. Boo Boo and Envor kind of finessed that with the save.
Boo
Boo jumped out that like side window, dodged little gators, flanked the base.
Got the.
They got the cap. They're under pressure though. I think Camo was just collected by Legion. Just gonna have to play some defense.
Top base right now, shooting. Top base, go for pull.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
I'm looking at middle.
Chaotic play. I like it.
Top base, one shot, running flag. Yeah,
Uzi with
yeah,
the
he's
5. Sab has an angle. Choked it. Ooh. Sab missing critical shots there. They're gonna cap that. Even if he had gotten the kill, maybe they still
Arjun.
cap. I don't know, but Sab needed to hit that.
Holding it down for you. Here.
Please remain calm.
Nice.
All
I'll
right,
slow
they're
him
probably,
down
like,
at
still
least.
get
Team
this
coming off
one.
a spawn here.
Nice.
See with a big 1v1. Got time to push out pink side, get in their base, and cause some chaos. Leave the flag behind. Put that in util. We're looking for a pickup off it. And he's in the corner. Classic.
Our top gen right now. Our top gen's event.
Just sitting in that corner was all it took to just catch Envor off guard and then turn 2. You'd think Boo Boo would be calling that though, right? I don't know if Boo Boo wasn't calling out effectively or something. Envor caught off guard.
Our brick weak. Our brick just such
Weird.
a horrible player. Our brick right now.
Calls little Gators horrible. They're up right now too. They got him under pressure.
Yo, I have
will
our
be the
gym
play.
covered. You guys can play up here.
There's gonna be somebody here. Yep.
Gym bridge weak. Gym bridge one shot. Zuzi. My child.
He probably could have pre-nated it off the short ramp. It looks like Sav's here to help him.
I'm
How do you schedule coaching? I need to polish. Here you go, Neil. Hold on.
I'm running it this good.
Just follow the link,
Watch it back here.
and hopefully that
Play 40.
is all you need. There you go. If you got questions, you can always like email me or.
Part two, two people.
Message.
I got one more there,
Lost a teammate.
Here, I'm watching Kimo here. I'm watching Kimo.
Directly below.
Dead. Nice.
My guy kind of cooked. They got 2 though.
Car weak. Car 2, he's car 2 sub.
Asking the meaning of
I feel like
life.
car
I wouldn't. I wish I could tell you. Follow your highest joy.
Dead. Alright, P2, 2 people. Go in your street. 2 people. Nice, switch it. Yeah, I'm trying to pick up Jin. Jin right now.
God.
Oh shit, I just needed you.
Util plus combo. Pretty devastating
That's
strategy. Cooked the Uzi on the way out, though. Good movement. Just kind of distanced himself from that fight very quickly. Still had the awareness to pick up the kill.
One shot, going for a flag.
Under relentless pressure, though, man. Legion doing good work here from Util control.
Nice. Jin again.
Really keeping them in the back of the base.
Chasing you.
Sirion lost a fight to Uzi somehow. He comes out with 2. Good looks at an Envoy to pick it up. Wasting no time getting the P2 here. Could get pinched out P Street in a second. This might get ugly. We don't know where they are.
P2, one shot, Uzi.
Trust and obey in God. Okay.
Watch your flag,
Meaning
watch
of
your
life
flag.
is Halo. Halo, Halo.
Nice, nice goal. He's
Running
running
the
himself.
game, baby.
Ops there, weak. Here, we're still missing Kirk.
Seen the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. A long time ago, I saw it.
Brick weak comment.
It came out in like 2005 or something,
And
right?
they're-
Actually, long time ago. I haven't seen it since it came out.
You too, right now. I can help.
Damn. Player's still lingering? Yep.
I'm pulling him now.
Whoa,
Dead,
whoa.
dead, dead.
Successfully delivered.
Aggressive on the right stick there, but Booba should still have his
Here,
help.
front base right now. Car
Flag
one,
moving.
car one the kid. I'm gonna get this
Opportunity to tie. Also looking for camo here too, I'm pretty sure.
Car one, Uzi, one shot.
Unless I'm tripping.
Traded for you.
Yep, camo collected.
Here,
Not gonna get around the corner with it. It's up to Sirion to make a play. He's alone right now. Oh, no, he's got one teammate. Okay.
They're getting
Neo with the resub. I'm glad to be here, man.
That is just good
Is he
Halo
one?
right
Thank you
there.
for 15
That is
months.
Damn good Halo.
My God. Let me know if you need anything, bro. I got you.
Here. I'm watching it. Top base good.
Move from back of base, making sure they prioritize kills
up.
before they guarantee this
One shot,
cap.
one shot. Nice.
They're dying somehow. No way, and they get the re off that. Still one more in the base.
P-door, guys. P-door, about to shoot you guys in the back. One out front, one front.
Maybe late on that call out, Envoy, right?
Went
His
P1,
team
P1.
was not ready for that. Should have it. Nice, boo-boo.
Here. Their P-fire? Their P-fire killed me? I went to like P2 or something? Nice.
I think maybe he just assumed that they had
P
it.
on flag.
Should be able to cook the guy at P1. Sirion gets a 5 on Zuzi.
Here.
Living in the
Top
back
base,
of the base
top base
here.
running here. I can look at you, Uzi. Give me a second.
Sirion's got to back out.
Top base,
Nice
one shot.
fight. Two.
That- I can do it, I can
Beautiful.
do it.
Good use of thrust. Jumped over the name with
Alright,
the thrust.
they're
Took
top
no
base,
damage.
they're top base,
Another
here.
good use
Here,
of thrust.
running here.
Caught off guard by Gators, and he bounces out the fight before he dies. Now,
Here.
bait and switch with Sirion. Util's open. Fridge is open. Yep, they're going to be Util. Nate hits.
I'm running car. Spawning car, spawning car.
No.
Spawning car after. 3.
No, it's chalked.
Nice. 2 of the car.
It might
two
be
of the car,
chalked.
bro,
Hold
two of the
on.
car.
Good pinch from Z. He's got to touch the flag somehow.
I'm
He's
looking.
going to G-slide out and touch it like the guy. Come with the defense.
Car
Sirion died to Zuzi.
2, car 2, 2 people.
This is chaos. I'd have to go back and see it. I didn't pay attention to him pivoting away. They need this camo.
Car 3 weak, car 3 weak.
Camo. Inbound.
Nice,
Cool.
nice.
Teammate picked up off his dam.
Looking for Alaska.
Sab playing out the util. We found Zuzi.
That
Big fight win. They got P side and car side control. Should lead to camo grab and a flag here too.
Watch.
They don't have all the
First
kills
up,
yet though. Sab dying early.
First week. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. One
Feel
shot.
like
One shot. B1. One shot.
Might have been a good
one shot,
idea to
B1.
get like a kill or two more before they pulled that flag.
Top base.
'Cause
Little
they're
G.
falling apart though.
The front base still in the brick. Nice.
Good bait from Sirion sitting on top of the flag. Pauses the timer, cleaning up 2 kills. Not quite. Little Gators just clutched up that 1v1. Holy shit. Little Gators keeping his team in this.
Here. Car 2 right now.
What a
Sucky,
stick.
bro. Car 2 right now. Dead.
Oh, he stuck them both. Common with
Wow.
back-to-back stickies. A minute 20 left in the clock, and Legion going huge. We might see a game 5 here.
Yeah, just hold the base. Hold the base. Hold the base.
Crazy sticks out of common, bro.
Here. I'm looking you backed up. P2 one shot. Back to P2 one shot. Little G. He went out like front or something.
Wow, kind of finesse. Little G just
he's
occupied the
P2 or
attention of 2-3 members of.
Nice.
There, he's dead finally. Took a long time to die. 3v3.
Carthy one shot. Just see Carthy one shot.
Common gonna guarantee that off the clamber.
He went vent.
Envoy should have probably clamber canceled that.
All right.
Unless he,
Little G's gonna be a spawn too, bro.
If his teammate picks up off his damage, I guess it's a trade.
Here. Top base round. Three their side, bro. One's P1. One's P1, bro. P1 right now. P1 a kid.
Maybe
Still
if they get a good
P1
escorted flag run, they'll have a chance. Boo-Boo's got to clean up on this. He could touch the flag and keep it alive.
P2, guys. P1 weak.
They could save this, maybe. It's up to Sirion and Envor. Yep, Sirion with his kill. Envor in the... Yep. He'll keep the flag moving, but might die from behind here. Yep. Got some progress on it, though. Final 10 seconds. We're in sudden death.
Break one.
Just a slow relay to the base. Boo-Boo with 2 on the feed. That's massive. They might have it. We're going OT, chat. We're going OT.
I want you. Make sure.
Nice clean up. Body block. Damn. Legion sent all of their players to yellow, and that actually opened up an opportunity to pull a counter flag. And then they just kind of protected each other on the run while Legion came back. Legion might have been playing too quickly, right?
Let's see anybody.
Gave an opening away.
Come on. Bottom center, come on, guys.
Tree. Off the open strat. Not sure if, yeah, Legion have camo here too. Could already be looking for a pull in a couple seconds. Yep. Sick fight right there. Envor just pre-fired into the doorway, hit him perfectly for a 3-shot beatdown. It's good use of pre-fire, right? It's not all reactions. If you know a player's going to hit an angle, and you can just whip and shoot into the angle before the interaction happens, then you beat anybody's reaction speed.
Nice. I'll do this one shot. Get up, that flagpole.
Just got to know the angle and just kind of whip
All right,
and
I'm running back.
expect the shot to hit.
Okay, okay, ready. Forward one shot. Forward one shot. Okay, nice.
Pull on yellow at the same time here. Sirion's got to live.
Go forward to fight.
Returning as he runs the flag through.
Enemy flag returned.
We need to see a huge rotation from onboard.
Nice. I'll get Bree. You guys flip.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
This is for tournament life right now. Tournament life.
I killed him.
Huge 5 at it. Envor. Got the nade damage there too.
He's stuck bottom
Flag at a baitable location.
Nice.
Pretty even on the scoreboard here. Sirion coming with the flank through P1. Gets to clean up a 1, hopefully. Sirion's struggling a little bit. Ends up dying to little gators. That should be a re. Okay, even neutral again. Tenrai leads the series 2-1. They lead the series 2-1. They win this game. They win the series. Knock Legion out the tournament, and I think top 6 or top 8. Top 6 maybe.
Card 3 again or something?
Shortened.
We're going ping side with the flag.
Exposed. Spartan.
He's got no coverage on util, so he knows that area is open.
Card 3.
Hey, with 2 dead, he actually has some timing.
He do one shot.
Good reaction. Really good reaction. Didn't do anything extra. But Zuzi made the play first, right? He stood still and just cleaned him up on the movement.
I'm dead here.
If Zuzi didn't do anything, then Envor wouldn't have had an easy answer there. They still save it, though. They're going to get a counter here. Envor's got a... Yeah, he's predicting a window push. He's got to get at least 1 kill. At least 1.
Top base killing me.
Legion might win this.
Nice.
Flag out the window. Big defensive kill. Sirion looking for 1 on P2, and Sab splits out util because they take it window. Sab might have a chance.
You can kill this.
Sab kills 1. Not going to get the re, though. Envor's got to try to cut it off from util here. Oh, no. He's got a nade, but Little Gator's a line of defense. Trades the kill, and they win it. Wade! Fumbled!
Jit again! In the top base,
they double hit it. We're going game 5, chat. We're going game 5. Legion clutch it up. Holy. Almost got crazy at the end.
The god play went P2 with fucking flag instead of P1.
Maybe. Yeah, if he went P2 with flag, that actually might have been the god play. That's actually not a bad idea. Going
We
P1
are
is just like a
playing a
nade
solitude
pit.
slayer.
Big D plays. I like how that was set up.
Oh my gosh, I should have went fucking P2.
Yeah, if he went P2. Also, Zuzi wasted a lot of his time, though, in the 1v1. By the time he started running the flag, they were already coming off a spawn and like managed to get it cut off quickly, but it would have been harder to nade him if he went P2 with the flag than it is to just throw nades into P1. Actually, would have been a smart play. Surprised LVT's not jumping in this with casters, right? They seem to have like an observer in the lobby. Maybe not. Who the hell's Prey beforehand? Gotta get him out of here. I thought they had an observer. Chef Curry, what's up, brother? Let's get cracked. That is the objective for Envoy here. This is the only POV we've got to keep tabs on this series. It's game 5. Game 5, baby. Chat? Anybody?
I'm gonna go snipe side.
Not game 7, sure. Let's
I'm
game
not gonna
5.
I'm not gonna play into snipe though. I'm probably gonna go like U-turn.
Every time, this is so annoying. Solitude Slayer.
Fatality.
Thank you, Avar.
Points.
Somebody understood the assignment.
Victory.
U-turn, Bill. U-turn, watch it to me. Dead.
Nice, good help from Sab.
Yeah.
Sab watching his
Silo guys,
shoulder.
silo kid. Posters one shot, posters one shot. Okay, here. Okay, posters one shot still coming.
You hit him with that.
Posters still coming.
Oh
Posters
my-
one shot coming. He doesn't die, dude. He's going loop.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Nice. Give me Kimbo. No.
Crazy looking gunfight.
All right, I'm holding blue. I'm holding blue forever, bro.
Plasma grenades obtained.
Tram is open here too, not just
That's one
sniper.
here. Should not be spawning.
It could be yard. The other yard.
Inside,
Yeah, yeah.
inside. Guard rail. Here. I'm looking top of the guys. Looking top of.
His decision to just stay blues.
L guys.
In
Went
attempt
back.
to
Went
make
back.
the game easier for the team so they know exactly where to anticipate spawns and
I'm
just
checking
play
the-
up together ideally, but he's maybe a little bit late to this. His
Here.
team's dead now. Very split from Boo Boo.
I'm looking. He's front line.
Boo Boo doing it.
Back
Excellent work holding his own. Hopefully Envoy gets a clean up here.
Both one shots there. LR weak. One shot.
He's gonna get hit out through posters.
Or
not.
Wait, guys.
Okay,
Back
holy
tram
shit.
to me.
Repulse
Mine's
could
up
use the
here.
repulse.
What?
What
Back
happened?
tram.
The repulse sent the guy
Nice.
nowhere, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Andy? Welcome in.
Here. Nice. I'm watching it.
They're gonna be
I'm watching
cafe.
it. I'm watching it. Go for it. Yard now. Yard one shot.
Good call.
Dead. I'm flying it up.
Him saying that he's watching it gives Sav
watch out there.
the comfort
Nice.
to
All right, I'm
rotate
looking
the
up.
top yellow like he did, right?
Here,
Without
I'm
having to
doing
worry about that doorway. Good.
Here. Yeah, I'm coming over. Already back. Here. Three here. I think you
Shot his teammate. They got cooked in an instant. Good sticky from Sad. Best you could have looked for. Boo Boo got one.
Blue ribbon you.
Boo Boo for 2. Does he have a sticky? No.
Camo. Inbound.
Blue weak. That's one. You're fine.
Don't want to die and crumble in advance of camo here.
Blue.
Nice try in the
Okay,
fight.
inside blue, one shot. Top yellow still there.
Cleaned up top yellow.
Nice,
He
top
probably
yellow still there,
needed
guys.
to stay where he
Still top yellow.
was.
Still top yellow.
Boo Boo trades one that's big. 3v3. On top of camo here. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Might be a Legion camo.
Yo, drive it weak. Turn around, Z. Nice. He knows you're there. Try to trade.
No trade.
Shock rifle.
Legion camo here too. Might take shock.
Here, top yellow weak. Top yellow. Marker one shot.
Big shots on Gators. Cleaned up by Boo Boo. Sab on an island right now. We're trying to support him.
Alright, I'm playing the yard. Go champ with me, Z.
I think it could be Uzi that was
It's
cam out. I'm not
Uzi,
sure. Intention could be to like rotate and stay away from him.
Yard BR weak.
Gator's coming up with another.
Yep, right now.
I got any mods in the chat? He's back again. He's back again. You guys see the follow on screen, right? This is the guy who's been fucking with me.
Blue multiple people? I'm dead here. S2 right now. S2, S4 now. S4, running top center, Mark hit to me. One shot
More serious, yeah.
Good in. Alright, we still got this. Top hill, one shot, dead.
My God.
Drop it weak, and bottom center still weak. He's still in silo. He's on silo side. You turn down. Posters. Blue to you. Does he have 2 people?
Yeah, I mean they're in trouble now though. They're down by 6. Sorry, I just got caught. No way, no way. He hit a stray rock on the floor. I don't even know. Very split from his team right now too.
Active camo.
I mean, I'm glad that chat can't see what he's typing. It's just me that sees it.
Oh, you turn guys? You turn or something?
Is that at least? But I just don't have. I need a mod in my chat, bro.
I'm watching snipe here. Enemy there. Are you? Trap, one shot. Here. I'm going for this. Top zero, one shot. Camel's burn.
Team nearing victory.
Do you see it? Can you? It's yeah. Where's reset?
Blue deer. Yep, to me. Yeah, I'm dead here. Yep, again.
Just looking chalked. Hate to say it for the boys on Tenrai, but 46-34, there's no hope. And they save it again in Game 5. The Lil Z and Sirion rivalry continues. Lil Z gonna defeat him again today. Envoy choke it. I mean, they're all getting sent to the Shadow Realm with this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna push.
For every question I have about Legion, I guess they answer it by also winning series like this, you know? And then it tells you, okay, maybe they are cooking up something.
I did not have a good game.
Did he go 4-13? Ooh. I think my guy might have gone 4-13.
Good try.
Not sure what the fuck is happening. Yeah, well, I mean, it just fell apart at the end. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I ended up getting distracted. That's tournament life right there, by the way, for Tenrai, unfortunately.
Versus...
And we're back on the other side of the lower bracket on LVT. I didn't realize this was ongoing.
Tenrai gets taken out or otherwise, but for this one, it continues on. We go to get hill number 4. As Drift... Nice. Perfect. This is one of those even more difficult hills. I mean, we're talking about hill number 2 from that doorway. This bridge, I mean, you have to basically put a toe on the line to stay competitive and keeping time going. And it is really that stutter point for a lot of squads if they really need it. Sniper's up, and it's picked up. Strikey wants to take on anyone that goes through that low side of sewer. Should be able to get some extra time here. I say that with Void now stepping up to the top mid.
I really like the trust that Squad Latam are giving to Strikey, giving him the power-ups, power weapons, trusting that he'll do what is necessary to be able to take over games. However, this time around, it does not quite work out in their favor.
Void in SWAT Latam. Yo, Void made it far. Holy shit.
A weak drift, finds a sliding Strikey outside a
this not
and rips
the elimination round 6.
A new hole in his noggin.
Oh, you Envoy raid.
Dropped to no
Wait,
shield,
who got the
gets
raid?
chased down by Mailmain, finished off as well. Invicted though, looking pretty hot now.
Also confirmed, it's gonna be Legion that does move forward in that other matchup. So we'll be seeing them face off against the winner of this one between SWAT Latham and Void, as they try to contend for some extra time onto this fourth hill. So difficult is it to maintain, especially for some of these lanes. You basically have to reset the spawners to go all the way to the
He didn't raid us, did he?
if you want to gain some actual
I
down
betcha.
and distance territory. Magico gets chopped down by B-Pix as they find him off of that flank. Not having their best game, but still having a competitive one. Drift gonna try and zone him away with so many plasmas. Like, dude, you have to be underneath this, and then you will be, as they throw one frag at their feet.
Added
A minute
block.
and a half left to go.
That's
and
insane
SWAT
looking.
Latham,
That
I
wasn't
think
the
they're
only
just
thing that he
now
said.
playing up into
He's
some
had others
Slayer.
yesterday, but whatever.
Mailman
Just gotta like
winning
ban as
that
he
pivot
can.
against Magico, trying to use the QT as well to throw
LVT
off the
got it,
game of
okay, okay.
Strikey. Not going to quite work out. Strikey was very much wise to it, and Leor gets himself a double kill cleanup as well.
Should be a confident
Defense,
series
all
here for
that's
SWAT
left
Latham.
inside of Blue, going to use a
We'll see.
grenade to try and fish for some damage. Defense going to slide out again. This time, going to be able to take down Leor,
Boyd,
but Drift.
with good looks in this
now
tournament.
Stuck in a little bit of a difficult situation, getting cleaned up again. And
Wonderful,
Maddie,
Reese. Thank you.
Let's see what he can do, but it's just constant fights, 1v1s across the map over and over and over again. This time, though, it's all coming up Void.
Here's what SWAT has to be concerned with. If this hill goes the
Void
this
actually
direction,
contesting
they
with the
don't
two
wanna
dead.
lose out on the
Uh-oh,
spawns,
final
moving
minute.
towards crates. And look how they're
Close to
already
the cap
pre-positioned
here,
from the
but
outside section
good
of
opportunity to burn
green.
time and take snipe
Void
control.
has to do two separate things. They have to not only set up onto this hill.
And dab that.
which I'm surprised that we're
They're
actually
gonna try to
getting
cap
SWAT
this?
set up
I guess
to
they could.
do,
Yeah.
just in case maybe.
If they cap this, they guarantee the win.
If they've been able to set up these spawns just fine
Sniper
enough,
controller too.
might be able to take advantage of the moment, especially because they do have a sniper in the hands of Magico.
Big win on
They're
Maddie.
setting up for a
Inside
big
blue.
power play,
Takes
because if
pressure
they do this
away.
one,
They're going to
especially with
cap.
so little time left on the clock,
I don't know how they
might
save
be
this.
able
They got to
run
do
the
something
rest of this
insane
game,
from
number
mid.
one. They're not letting
Mailman in
them
trouble here too.
forward. Boyd
Done.
has to focus everything onto this hill. It's either going to be time or it's simply going to be tied.
Oh,
As
it's
you
good
get
for me.
SWAT
Oh, yeah.
fighting it forward.
Wait, trying to make me
over
hydrate?
towards
I didn't
red. Void is not left with enough options, and they just can't get there in time. SWAT Latham has all the cards in their hand, and they slap them on the table. They're going to have a
30 seconds.
Void goes
3-0,
3-1.
3-1.
Main couldn't be short to follow as the rest of the team spawned over by Crystal. Magico
This is
he was
over.
ready for it. Didn't quite get enough damage to be able to make any use out of it though. But 30 seconds left. 3 hills to 1. I'm pretty positive that SWAT Latam will be able to clean up this game very, very nicely. But if Void are able to solo cap the hill to get to make
That
it 2
nade,
to
wow,
3
just
without
chased him.
losing any more
Maybe off the
time,
back
they
wall.
could potentially come back, but that's a difficult ask for even
Good
some of
bank.
the best to ever do it.
Invicted dodges it with a G slide.
Void
Still takes the kill. Good
incredible
moves
time
out of him.
management as well as just overall slaying prowess. They try to
Really
elicit
matter,
a rate of
though.
drift. They will do so. There's just enough time left on the clock. You're gonna have to rotate from here if you win this hill over towards open
Solid
ice,
trade.
but
They
with
waste no time.
At least a trade like that.
Nah,
it's
this is over.
spelling doomsday for Void here on Lattice. Too many trades, too much of the time. They're gonna take a step away. The spawns will be just enough. You try Invicted to at least do what they
Ripped out
can.
a hang
but
now. Ooh,
not much
nasty.
is left for it. Game number 1 goes over to SWAT.
You got to be careful with that.
Dominant performance from SWAT Latam. Void, you know, struggling a little bit. You know, they were able to get the
Fighting
very
an
first
octagon with
hill, but
lightning in
not
the background?
much after as 3 back-to-back caps
Is that a
go
map?
in favor of SWAT Latam. And again, I think a lot of it just kind of comes down to the scrappiness of that game. Lots of 1v1s, lots of trading, lots of fighting and dying, but unfortunately, not all of it were going to the way of Void. And SWAT Latam were able to capitalize on quite a bit of it. 16 KDA for Leor, 28, 16, and 12. That man was on another level during that game.
Cooking, man. Yeah, 28 kills is
Heck of a
crazy.
Stretch there. Trying to enter the 30.
Yo, Michael, what's up, man?
And they get 7.7.
Oh, there he is. Reese, are you in the chat, bro?
When you see
a lot
7k
of
damage, it's Jover, man. Like
That's-
that guy was
that's
fired.
Held a message for using.
No, that's a.
So it
that's a
restricts
lot.
the message, but
All
it
right,
doesn't
cool.
actually like
That's a lot of damage.
remove six band
SWAT
him.
doing SWAT things. And
So that-
Void.
yeah, that-
Good
How do I make it to the guy, like, if he types anything, no matter the account,
for
he's
the
just freaking done. He's gone.
term. So let's see if they go. And
What's the standings? Okay, Michael, my bad. This is just troll in my chat. We are in lower bracket, what, like quarters, I think? Round 6. Winner of this moves on to play Legion for a shot at lower bracket finals. So there's only like 5 teams left, I think, in the tournament at this point.
when it comes to Slayers. And
Paid,
do
which
so again
is
here.
Envy with Acid instead of Precision.
Slayer, you know, the game
If you know that roster, what is it? Acid, Jackson,
hard enough. So we're gonna see
Descendant, Precision, or Descendant, Hagee, my bad. They're waiting in Winterside Grand Finals. We got a Shopify roster in this too, but they're kind of like half the team. With Grog, who's the SR CEO, and Collect. And they lost in Winter Finals. They're going to try to get a rematch. We got a bit of time. Yeah. We're this and then lower bracket this lower semis, lower finals, grands.
And I'm curious to see if we're going to see some lightning strikes.
Halo all day into UFC for the evening, I guess. Yeah.
Invicted first of all.
It's the same guy that was posting weird shit in her chat. Yeah, it's just Man of Steel, like different number combination every time.
As well as the shock rifle. So
it just makes different sets of Man of Steel accounts.
Low, and they're gonna have one man run out. Not sure that's the greater benefit of being able to rotate your camo player directly behind them because they know where at least one man
really
is,
likes
but
the
they don't
attention though.
expect the 2v1. So zoned out.
They're lagging out, huh?
10 kills acquired first.
Strikey was lagging out, bro. He was running into a wall.
No one really holds a huge majority. Drift 4-3. But oh boy,
love this gameplay, bro.
Going there, Strikey.
Wait, what?
Well, they stuck.
Yeah, well, Strikey, you know, he thought he could fit in that. He thought he could fit in that little gap of the, you know, the cart there. But
my boss is he's still in,
and,
Scott.
No.
So they're guaranteed top 3. They lost Winterside finals. They're waiting in lower bracket finals for a competitor, and then if they win that, they'll get another chance in grands. But yeah, I mean, they're actually playing pretty well. Have you been watching? Was it Grog? Grog clutched up on Magico in like a 1v1. He's made a few plays, but he had like that one nice moment for the 50th kill. Saw some clips. Okay, he hit this like nasty 1v1 outplay. Yeah, maybe I can grab it for you, honestly.
They let off of it. You had to stay on the point.
We're just waiting on the match.
Focus goes on to how you machine. They had company. They know they basically have
get to that particular spot, but
to that CTF. Like
a hard place does get the trade though, but side dominance on his teammate.
It's this match.
There. The drop onto
here, this right here.
Take down 3.
To have continued. Someone like now, you see this long.
Yeah, this is Grog at the end of the game.
If you allow 007 to come to you, surround you,
he gets a flank on mid,
dumpster, and they just have to continue to hold this line.
And kill Strikey.
You see this long flank
takes 3 shots of damage from Magico.
That is not where they want to get caught.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
11. Oh, he grabs a double kill. Why not?
Oh my God!
Long flank rotation. Strikey is caught from behind as they're going for the shock rifle. That is not.
He's 3 shots down in the 1v1, and he shits on Magico, bro. Holy shit!
They want to get caught. Finally, that's gonna be Grog.
Actually insane. Actually, that might be the best play I think he made. That was the 50th kill.
11. Oh, he grabs a double kill. Why not? My goodness. that wins the game.
That was low-key nuts. That's a pro player. He just like straight up outplayed in the 1v1. Anyway. But yeah, we're just waiting on games. Squirted. Whoa.
All these made for like the
icky. That sounds icky.
Give some love. And of course, at the end of this, just as we get into the grand finals, we'll be doing a raffle for one of the player participants that was in this entire tournament. So they can be able to get
hype in the Eli chat. Let's go.
That one right there. It's nice and snazzy. It puts graphics and stuff in your faces. And shout out to AMD for being able to give 3 of those across all these open series to the player participants that have been with us. So this is where we are.
All right, chat.
Legion did in fact win that game 5 over TOURNEY.
I feel like I need to eat something.
The winner
of
like
this
a banana
or a snack or
going
something.
against Legion to then face off against 007. And the only question I have is who's ready to face off against Grog? That's all.
I mean, we're going to have to find out. We have one more series to go through before we get to that point, but I'm very excited to see if perhaps maybe Grok and Last Shot were putting in some reps to try to, you know, show Rock that he can actually compete with some of these players at this level. We've seen it before on that Vacancy Slayer game, if you guys remember that from just a little bit earlier in this tournament. But as we get this next game started, I think the 2 teams were kind of talking amongst themselves as to what score they were going to start with. But regardless of what the score is going to look like, we are essentially coming back into a reset. So Camo is going to be live once again, as well as Shock Rifle. And I'm very excited to see what we have happen here in the opening shots of this game. Strikey is going to be the POV we are going to follow for today. And it looks like we're going to start off with a 3-0 start in favor of Latam.
I
think that was about where the differential was. It looks like they took the difference between the two. It was like 10-7 just as we exited. And they said, you know what, give us 3. So interesting kind of POV to that. But Leor does have this camo right behind Melmain.
Ooh, he's got him.
Okay, that extra shot it took might have been exactly what killed them.
I agree. I think Leor, he thought that the final shot on Mailman was going to be enough to kill him. Unfortunately, he dies, and the rest of Void were able to clean up that damage. But after this reset, Void have been able to bring the game back a little bit closer. That remote detonation not going to quite connect with that player from SWAT LATAM. So Invicted is going to instead retreat and fall back. Looking at the kill feed, Drift taking down Mailman, Invicted hunting, looking for Leor, finds them in bottom white. In a 1v1 duel, Leor gets taken down with good shots from Mailman. Great support from the rest of Void.
A solid start, but not substance from out of Void. Feels like SWAT is still continuously ramping up the general pace. Now, it's more or less kind of nipping at the heels of one another. Void is on the receiving end this time around. Maddie, we're online with right now, quietly be kind of navigating around recharges. SWAT LATAM is just trying to at least keep them on their heels. They don't exactly know where Maddie went. Maddie was able to kind of crush them down as they now intend to take on this sight line. There's some good comms that they're at least spawning up or running up from that long haul side towards top gold. Magico, remember them having some magic moments for SWAT for a few separate games and across all the series that we've seen them today. This has basically been the SWAT show for a lot of this broadcast.
It has, and for most of the tournament, they've been very, very strong. The only team that they were able to beat them was 007, which is, of course, that team that you mentioned is going to be waiting in the elimination finals in a couple of more series. But so far, it was looking good for Void for a little while. But SWAT LATAM, you know, they're a team that plays very aggressively. They play very quickly, and once they isolate one of the opponents, they will absolutely swarm and come down on him. But a nice sneaking from Maddie that could be the ticket that Void need to get back in this game.
Told that the old ghost man was hanging out underneath them, and so they just came with RKO from out of nowhere to be able to take them down. Up by 5 right now is SWAT. They are able to get over that halfway mark. Void, you have 2 men stuck into that long haul, and as soon as they get weak, now they get pushed out. B-Pix actually ends up winning that. Huge piv for them. 2v2. They're going to get stuck. So there goes B-Pix, up to 5 and 7 now. Hiding in corners, doing what they can to try and make these lives just a little bit longer. But SWAT's still up by 5. They will take every advantage that they can to try and last as long as they can.
Invicted trying to stay alive inside the back hall. Saw Leor, but Leor was able to put some distance between the two of them. And that distance has all but increased. Still landing some shots on Strikey from across the way, but they have to be very, very careful when pushing into red pipes. B-Pix takes down Strikey. Magico gets the trade, but Drift taking down Maddie, who pushed aggressively into red pipes. And it's just trade and trade and trade over and over and over again. 32-28, SWAT LATAM still.
Wait, how am I on a hype train?
B-Pix with his shock rifle really has to be a big playmaker.
What happened?
You've not really seen big pushes for Void to be able to overcome this
Oni,
gap.
thank you for the $2.
SWAT has been able to post up. It is one
Damn
full
good Halo, bro.
team wipe to be able to get them over it. And
I missed
again,
half the
every
game.
time that Void finds one,
Unless they
it feels
carry
like
the score
SWAT
up.
is either going to find that one or find a couple. So
I'm back, Chad. I'm back.
SWAT forcing
thank you, whoever
Void
started the
to
hype train.
come to them, but every time they go out to Hydro, I mean, they're just hyenas cycling around a dying gazelle. Find one man. Maddie's going to be at least zoned away. B-Pix finds a double kill from off screen. Still down by 4. Feels like this may be where it ends if Void cannot ultimately get one solid team wipe against SWAT.
Void just has to avoid a huge team fight like that one. The entire team of SWAT LATAM were in White Tower, unbeknownst to B-Pix and Maddie, and they paid a full price for that one. A trade from Strikey going to continue to extend that lead 1 kill at a time. Maddie catches out Drift inside a bottom elevator, but I don't know if he's going to be able to win this 1v1. He has the height advantage, but this guy's not Obi-Wan Kenobi, but Mailman ain't going to back him up and keep him alive.
Oh man, trying to do what they can. Seeing if they can just be able to back on up this other side of Whirlpool. They will reconvene, and you do have a camo that is up Void
Lose camo here.
need this. However,
Hold on a second.
It can act as a little bit of bait. They do at least get themselves an active camo. So the rotation coming up.
Key to success right here.
Control room.
Don't die for
Mailman
free.
goes down
Drift is
after a
pre-firing.
trade. SWAT Latham.
And he's dead. Nobody protecting Invicted here.
Can't get max value out of that. In fact, a double kill for Lior. That might have done it.
Now that might be the nail
might
in
get
the
the win here.
coffin that we just witnessed there. Getting caught out with camo at this stage of the game got to feel very, very bad. However, it's still extremely close between these two teams. Noob Combo not going to be able to connect for Strikey, and Nailmain just trying to catch some people moving from mid and put some damage down wherever he can. But this is such a dangerous
Shoot the
push
nades.
from Natty. He sees Strikey, but wisely, I think, decides to back off. You cannot
GG.
be giving SWAT Lad
2 dead,
a reason
in a pinch,
to
no
collapse
trades.
on you, but 3
Got
go
1.
down right away. Matty does get the cleanup, but he's
47 to
dropped down
42.
super low, and Strikey finishes him off. 47 to 42.
Spawn's open in
SWAT
C
Lad
here. His team spawns in gold. They know they're all
going up
C.
2-0 in this best of
Guess he's
5.
clearing it just in case, but
4-1 sprint
oh, what
lead
I'm
there
reading the
for
wrong
SWAT, as
colors.
It was
My bad.
43-41,
Spawn gold.
and then all of a sudden there was a burst of activity. A couple away, get the trades,
Late
get
in
on
line.
with your life, and move over to a game number 3. They're going to chop it down to just 1 remaining. Noob Combo will work its way out, and they'll let them know about it. So 2-0 picks up for the Mexican Maniacs, trying to be able to just lay down the law. They
He's
have
next
one
up,
more game
18-year-old
before they
amateur from Arkansas, newest on the pro. Wait, what? Maybe you freaking troll.
We might be seeing a rematch later.
He's our age, founder and CEO of Shopify. Wait, what's our age? How old is he?
Right, earlier in a game 5, and they look very strong, so they got to be happy with their performance so far. But SWAT Latam definitely looking to try and
Be
win
on
this
Clavicular
in a 3-0
stream.
fashion. However,
Yo, you see
I don't
he like
think
changed his
Boys
nose or
are
something?
A
Huh?
team that we should be discounting.
I see that all over my
whatsoever. I think
timeline.
they absolutely have the potential.
I don't watch
to
him,
at least bring us to a
but
game 4, maybe
his
even a game 5.
clips
But
get
taking a look
sent
at
to
the
me.
Scoreboard here. Leor again,
He's got like a
topping the
new
charts
nose.
with a higher KD, but it's Strikey who's going to be the kill leader in this lobby.
Boy kind of threw with the camo. I agree.
Strikey looking really
I think
solid. There's moments where Strikey kind of
Drift's entire game plan was just a big bait right there. Shooting from trippy box, like worked out perfectly. He got preoccupied with it, and then they pinched him from A. Die for free.
I mean, you get Mailman
Could have saved that game with camo.
That's fantastic. They had 70% plus off of their,
It's like young
their hit
Sheldon.
percentage as well. Dude is doing it. Unfortunate gap between the high
Yeah,
and the
it looks
low
like
there is
all
what's
right. It's just
really
super
glaring,
unnecessary.
but it was only late term that SWAT Latham was able to escape Void. Can they do it completely and get another 3-0 on the books? We go over to Live Fire Strongholds. Seen it a little bit
Did you miss?
before.
How long you been gone?
Void be able to avoid elimination, and can they force a game number
We're jumping
4?
into game
We'll
3
take
here.
a reverse sweep to be able to
Between
get into that next stage.
SWAT Latham and Void.
Definitely hoping to see.
Taking SWAT Latham 3-0 this series. They get an opportunity to play against Legion. Legion beat Sirion and Team Tenrai in Game 5 Slayer.
Now on live fire though.
Kind of
Maddie
rocked him in
won
Game
one
5, not
against
gonna lie.
Leor, but takes so much damage. Leor gets the final
Winner
shot,
of
the final
Legion
kill,
and SWAT
traded out
Latham
by
gets a
DJ.
chance to play
Catches
the
out
mixed
Strikey,
Shopify
but the
007
Nailman
roster
there to clean up.
and lower
Drip
bracket finals.
Gets another, gets
and then
2.
grands.
That's 4
And that's
dead
it.
for Void, and Magico has the
That should
sniper
be your
rifle,
update.
And it's your favorite, the Crayola variant.
Crayola.
I like that you say it with such a straight
I
face.
thought this was going to be a quicker
It will at
evening,
least
but
land
now
on the
that things
mark.
are continuing as they are, it's looking like we got a couple hours at least.
So that's a free snipe. Picked up immediately by Maddie.
We'll see whether or not
That
Paid
camo
can
goes away
prevent
as
a
well.
bracket
Didn't
reset
even get a
as
chance
well.
to live
man.
with it. Didn't even get a chance to try it out. Now you have snipe and you have camo. Oh, that's tough.
This is one of the most well-known and most powerful combinations that we have in this current iteration of competitive Halo. Camo, sniper rifle. It's hard enough to try to avoid the damage coming out from a sniper rifle player. So much harder if you don't even
Takes
know
his time
where
with
he
it.
is. Invicted finds that out.
Hell main
the
center
hard
map alone. There goes a face. Strikey cooking with camo.
So
Spawns open in B here.
Online and moving.
And Turbine.
So
They're a little bit
extra
early,
points
which looks like they are. And it's all
SWAT
Turbine
Latham.
second. Wow.
Whoa.
Dead. Final bullet.
That one from the top rope. They've got another ghost
Still
man.
team spawning and dummies
They
and
have to recognize that someone's
Turbine,
probably
good
gonna be
live.
sliding back on that ramp. They're gonna
Calls
let
the
it go
skill
that
jump.
way. Using the little skill jump, they hear the camo go out, and in fact, they immediately
Got a
clamber
repulse,
for-
yep.
up this other side of tower. They're gonna throw him out and say, no, no, no. This is my tower defense. You're not allowed to be here.
Went for some style points to repulse, but unfortunately the angle wasn't good
All right,
enough
Void
to
have a
send them
chance.
into the depths. Because we all know
Well, Grog
Spartans,
is the
despite all
Shopify
of the
CEO.
UNSC's R&D
Shopify
research
Rebellion
into
CEO.
Their armor, their weaponry, and their equipment.
Founder
they still
CEO
haven't
of
figured
the
out a budget to teach these Spartans how
esport
to
org.
swim. Very allergic to water. Are Spartans in Halo.
Who also
And as
plays
we
a little bit of
watch the
Halo
death
for
of
fun.
Leor on screen, Magico gets
He's not a
himself
pro.
double kill. Strikey gets himself another.
He's not bad,
death
though.
for Void, and it's just continuing to be all woes for Void.
I don't think it's that they can't swim. It's just that they can't float. Can you imagine the Mjolnir armor popping out with some water wings?
Exit wounds.
They should at least put
Throwback.
some floaties in the arms, you know, like little like orange buoys that just pop out when water's detected.
Just get him one of those lazy river tubes that pops
Hey,
out
Ducky.
around the waist.
Nothing wrong with that, bro.
See if that helps him out, but still 2-ton
Do you,
armor
is that
doesn't
dark
go
to
the
you?
right
What am I
direction
talking to
for
you?
him. Maddie will find some
Almost
camo.
40, bro. Let's go.
Trying to at least live long enough. Maybe they can float into some better straits because so far Void has been unable
He's a random sub they got
to do
cool
anything
with?
on the
No,
board.
he's apparently the
ANC about to be
Shopify founder,
traded.
Shopify Rebellion
QT
founder
for
CEO.
Leor as he's nearly tracked down as he's being sidelined by Maddie. He has no idea where to find him.
Who also
The
just
sniper's
chills with
up
the
in
boys.
just a few as well. You don't want to lose this fight. One utility against another, both end up dropping out.
And Sniper was just spawning as well. I would have preferred that Maddie prioritized
okay.
the
3 dead.
sniper rifle spawn.
Still no time
with
on the
that
clock here, but this might
camouflage.
be
That
their
was
chance
still,
to get it. They're
I
back
would say, like,
facing
maybe you have 25
all the
to
angles
30
though for
seconds
some
left
reason,
of
right?
time
All
left
the
on the
both of
board
them had their
with that
backs
camouflage,
facing the
but
angles here.
instead, he goes for a
Weird
fight against
rotation
Leor,
with
dies,
Snipe. I
and
don't
now
know
Addicted
what that
hands
was.
over Sniper rifle to Strikey, and
Yeah,
once
they got
again, he hits the
no
body
damage
of
with that.
one. Can't quite line up the shot on male main for that one, but
Brock,
it
what's
will
up, man?
still be
Welcome.
a 160-point run for SWAT Lab.
Yokai.
And it's 2 for Void.
Thank you, Yokai. Welcome in.
It's been at least one time that we've seen a team come back from a massive deficit. This one is about as much as what that deficit was. SWAT Latham, they have no intentions for any of this death grip to be relinquished, especially upon this current hold of strongholds.
Yeah, nothing's changing.
A and B is where they will
This is gonna be a
very
3-0 at this
strong,
rate.
especially be able to just rotate off of that garage side.
You thought he was
Still
eco?
half strength to either end.
Don't
And
out
they're just
his
having
true
to have a
identity,
whole
bro. What the hell?
honest bull rush here onto green.
Trying to
They
keep it
will repulse
ambiguous.
them out. There's another stick. A double kill for a couple of people. It's male main. The rest of them just kind of Void just kind of dropping into the bucket. SWAT Latham, it's like fish in a barrel right now. They're just kind of willingly giving themselves up.
It looks a lot. It's a lot of like single team member push. You know, I don't really see a whole lot of them grouping together and fighting. And when they do, they actually win. Deepik's trying to jiggle
Dead.
as much as he can.
Imagine.
Drift missing
Finds
the
a
shot.
body.
One hits the other,
Clean a
but
bit of
not going to
2v1.
be enough to secure the kill for
On
him
95 and
instead.
counting.
But going back to the earlier point that we were talking
Snipe
about
out of
with
ammo.
Man and Knight, I don't really see
Helmet.
Void
Ooh, almost killed
playing
himself.
together
Scary,
a
scary.
whole lot. Now, is that a factor of them just being a lot of, you know, 3 free-for-all players and 1 4v4 player or what? But I think SWAT LATAM play together, you know, they play in close proximity to each other a lot. And it's
Good
been
looks out of
showing
Void. I think they
all
secured
tournament
like
long.
top 6 in this tournament,
Team dynamics versus
which is a pretty
group of
excellent
people.
placing, all things
Pretty
considered.
sure that's what we're seeing in real time. That's not to say
But-
that they have been able to put up a hell of a fight. But,
Again, there's levels to
I mean,
this.
Trip Cap has gotten unlocked camo again. This time for Magico, but they are
Went with what you were
taken
told.
out before
Believe
it
the
really
first
finds
chatter
full
you
effect.
saw.
Now a lot of sight trading. It looks like
Who knows,
scoring is
man?
about to begin
He's
here
been-
for
he's
Void
been
as
elite
they
today.
fought for every single millimeter of that meter. Unfortunately for them, A ends up still going down.
Eco teaming with
They'll
Shopify
grab
would be pretty
green.
dope to see, though.
We'll do so. Snipers up in about 20 seconds forthcoming. SWAT Latham now recognizes that this one's not completely over. They still have to crush the souls of Void and get them out of this tournament.
A little bit of momentum for Void. Have to get onto A before SWAT LATAM flip over C in order to be able to try and get themselves the start of what they hope to would be a reverse
Nice.
comeback. You know, bit by bit, piece by piece, infamously, depending on what
Three
crowd
dead.
you're from, brick by brick.
4 dead.
It's all you really
Spawns a
need
turbine.
to get
Nice snipe.
started, and that is a great way to get things going.
Team taking C, protect
You need a galvanization
his
point.
team
you need
for
a
the
spark. You
AC
need a fire.
trade.
You need something to get these guys absolutely hot and ready and with it.
Anticipating
because
a big door hit
Void
here.
has been looking like they've been living in the nether, just been tossed into the shadow.
It could be
realm,
going
and SWAT
pillar
Latham wants them
to
go
dummy
there
door.
for the remainder of
They're
this
going low
tournament.
angles through bottom
Top
mid.
That's when they end up falling out. B-Pix has a sniper. They're going to hold quarter, trying to be able to land at least the next one.
Doesn't have the
Leor
team
is
help
gonna
anymore.
back on up. Hearing Ghost on the back line. They can't get rid of Strikey, but a teammate does pick
Good looks
up
at
the
a SWAT
sniper
ladder.
rifle.
They stayed
Strikey's
out of
gonna be off in that
sniper
corner. So right
angles.
there,
Cleaned up kills. Maddie's cooking, though.
BC, it's a long way to go, but it's a good start still. It may have all been a single mirage as they're trying to flip two sites at the same time.
The things you got to deal with, Reese. Unbelievable.
Flame for Void, but SWAT Ladam seems to be back in the driver's
nice
seat
transition there,
once
too. It's 2 shots of
again.
damage into the second player before he drops.
Being held 10
All right, got
seconds
you,
left
Derek.
in this Strongholds game, and I don't think Void have
Happy
what
early
it takes
birthday.
to be able to put a stop
6
to
months
it.
in advance.
Maddie gonna desperate for this hill, gets right on top of it, tries to win the 1v1 against Leor, but Leor dies. Mailman quick to jump on there. Hold your horses, we're not quite out of this yet. Has to get back on the hill, otherwise
Eli's
they're gonna lose.
everywhere.
2 seconds left.
He's everywhere
If
and
this
nowhere.
game
He's
cannot
a ninja.
go down inside of B. He does, and that is it. All she wrote.
Done and dusted. Way different than what we saw in the last time we saw Strongholds a live fire, but still a similar outcome to what SWAT Latham does to a ton of their opponents, at least throughout this bracket. 3-0, and I wouldn't say,
of course,
all grind, all the time. 9 dudes doing magical work, but they overall just did not allow Void to really get started. It was a long sprint. I think it was like what, 160, 170 points straight before
Collect get off?
Void got much on the board.
I think Collect might have gotten off.
Yeah, I think it was like I want to say it was like 160 or something like that to 2 earlier on in this game. And looking at the scoreboard and the damage drift, this time with Strikey topping up the damage charts with Magico as well.
All right,
Leor
chat.
taking a little bit
We're
more
getting
of
down
the,
to the end of it.
Background perspective this
Only
time
the big
around,
matches,
and,
big ticket
you know,
items from
Mailman
here on
trying to
out,
do
right?
What he can for
Oh,
the rest
what
of
happened?
his team, just unfortunately, it's just not quite enough.
Overflow.
You're going to have to go back to the drawing board to try to figure out what to do next time around, but that will be the end of their tournament journey. SWAT
The
Latham
bracket is no longer working.
on Legion Gaming.
Connect error.
Gonna be on the other side
Disconnect
of the short
reset
break.
before
SWAT
headers.
and Legion, they're gonna be throwing blows at one another. You guys get to let us know who you're gonna be cheering for, as we'll be back with more of the DSA Open Series number 3 right after this.
Oh, now it is. Okay. Just got Legion Gaming and SWAT. And then 007 will play the winner. And then Grand Finals, first paid. 3 matches, chat. 3 matches. Who's on winner's side? Paid, Piggy, Descendant, Acid, and Yaxon. I guess it goes Piggy, Acid, Descendant, Yaxon is the order. It's an acronym for the name. Where am I based? I haven't really been watching the World Cup, but I should be, man. I know everybody's talking about it. I'm in Toronto. I live in Toronto. I heard Canada play the other day. I don't know if they like tied or something. They did okay. I'm half Italian. I heard Italy didn't even make it. So, that sucks. Scotland. It would be England. I guess somewhere in England. In Fargo. Gotcha. Piggy is Eco's alt. Everyone is Eco's alt. When the moment is convenient. Germany 7-1. Krakow. 7-1 can't happen very often in soccer, does it? Just dunked on. Oftentimes I'm watching it, it's like 0-0 or like 1-0, 2-0 or 2-1 by the end. Takes a long time to get a goal scored. I'll try to inform myself and watch a little bit. So the next time you guys ask, maybe I'll have something insightful to say. 7-1 doesn't happen often. Germany does it from time to time. Like, is Germany, I assume, are like a powerhouse team, right? Have strong historical performance in the World Cup. Heading into World Cup 2026, France defending strong after 2018 and 2022 runner-up. They won in 2018 and they were runner-up 2022. Spain, Argentina, England. So I guess I'm rooting England, man. I'd be rooting England. I'm half British myself. Portugal, Brazil, Morocco, Netherlands, Belgium, and then Germany is number 10th. Experience with some defensive concerns. Other notable teams in the top 20 include Croatia, Colombia, etc. Japan's in there too. Consistent top 4 finishes in recent tournaments for England. Got home from the Germany match in Houston. Hey, very nice. I really know my football. I know very little. I'm reading about it on the internet right now. They're a powerhouse. I just assumed Germany was a powerhouse. I don't really even follow it closely. More like a bandwagoner, you know? Like, I'll join some friends and, you know, if there's something going on, but for the most part, I don't really. They get close over time. My NFL team. I don't watch NFL. Y'all gonna disown me by the end of this conversation. I don't watch much football. As a kid, I watched hockey for a bit. Toronto Maple Leafs let us down quite often, though. England blue balls us every time. How about NHL? I'd be, a little bit more well-versed, I guess, in NHL, but my knowledge of NHL is super outdated. Like, I was a big Cujo fan, you know, back when, like, Matt Sundin was on the Leafs. You know, like, that's when I was watching. Only watch Halo here. You ask me anything Halo, I got you. Traditional sports, though? Ooh. Don't watch figure skating? No. I know about, what is it, Scott Wire and Tessa Virtue? I know about those two, though. Halo NHL League? What half UK do I have in me? I don't know. Not sure. Just British. Born and raised in a laboratory. Born and raised in Canada, and that's it.
You're leaking the conversations on stream.
We go into our lower semifinals as we've got a rematch, a redo, a replay between SWAT LATAM and
Man vs. Food fella Adam Richmond is heavily involved in the build-up here in the UK. He always does eating shows as well, I'm sure, yeah. That's a wild-looking one. Chocolate brownie, that's a wild one. You seen that, Six? Holy shit, that one's insane looking.
SWAT LATAM were able to win that one. Legion
Do we just ban that pot? Like, it should not be possible to
unfortunate play in Origin
even type that in the chat.
But this time around, they're looking for that
That one's
rematch. And I
insane,
think they're
bro.
hungry for it. Fresh off of beating Tenrai in the elimination bracket a few
Crazy.
moments ago.
Only
in
chat
game
can see
5.
that.
Now they're going to be taking on SWAT LATAM. But so far, SWAT LATAM have 2 hills to their 1. And I'm no mathematician, but I think that is just one more than you need.
Lower bracket semi.
Well, I mean, you got the 2 and you
Lock
carry
in.
1, and you get a lot of points. And there's
Tourney
more
time.
than what you need, but what you can have. C gets flipped, and we talk about this
There
one
it is
a lot
again.
when it comes to strongholds.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, fuck.
Because it ends up being
I'm getting
basically
traumatic.
trapped,
It's trauma at this
especially
point.
You just kind of get caught in the suffering cycle. You spawn to blue pipe. You have the longest clamber to be able to get out of there. So AB is a very tough thing to kind of break out of. Say that, but as long as you're able to win your one,
banning that
using
on its
company
own
do,
doesn't
they in fact
really.
not only take over one.
I don't know.
They take
I was
a
hoping to
trip
like
cap.
automatically ban the guy in the
Easy
chat.
Brothers doing what they
If
need to
that's
do
tight.
to try and get things going. The triple cap was there, but briefly, and unfortunately, Zuzi not winning that fight against Drift. However, 3
Yeah,
go down
every
for
one of the
Swat
accounts
Latam.
that are made is
It'll
a
be very,
banivator.
very quick flip onto the C hill. If Magico can stay alive inside of B, that will at
Killing for
least
one of these
be a
teams.
good start.
Because then I can't
Once
watch
you,
the game
once
if
you
I'm
get good-
competing.
once
But
you get this B hold,
yeah, in the future,
push into
I
A,
might.
And as you can see on your screen right
It takes
now,
a lot of
exactly
dedicated
what
effort to
Latam
be
are
a
doing.
competitor in this
Flipping
game and
A,
not like
once
hold my team
again,
back, you know?
the points are
I
ticking
gotta
in their
practice
favor
and like
as well.
review VOD with them and stuff.
It's
Like, am I
basically
giving
who's
it my
gonna
all,
be
or
able
am I
to
just kind of
last
showing up
long
as Shyway,
enough.
you know?
And when you force Legion Gaming down,
And is that fair
4,
to my team?
I think SWAT is going to vie to not take over that plat. They would much prefer to have this
Ooh.
excellent crossfire setup. That's exactly what Magico is going to
It's
be.
like I
able
would have to show
benefit
up for
from
practice
off that
and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
control
what, I'm
structure,
just
so
gonna
they
show
don't
up for a
really need
random
to do too
tournament.
much Other than receive what they can
We
handle,
just
and
got
so
like a
good crossfire protection.
troll accounts being made, posting like
Caught from behind. They
just
have a
explicit imagery and whatnot in my chat that you guys can't see because they're restricted accounts.
But I mean, flip of the script, same thing that we've had.
Just
same
some,
reverse, just in reverse.
just trolls, Twitch chat trolls.
Trying to stay alive over in
Too many
triple
edibles?
set.
You feel like
Actually,
Maniac?
lived
Maniac's been
quite
killing it
some
though, hasn't he?
time. Common not quite
Man, he's
getting
thriving.
really onto the order.
Villanera.
Finally getting taken down.
Villanera?
That will be
I
a
think.
camo
Thank you for the
grab
follow.
from
Welcome.
Gator, or sorry, Zuzi. Trying to get
Cheese,
found
the
by
spicy
Magico,
way.
but Zuzi backed up just enough to stay
I mean,
alive,
it's
but
not me.
Strikey
It's my chat, bro. It's random
comes
chatter.
in and shuts that play down.
Same dude from
However,
yesterday, exactly.
they have
Same
to
dude from
get
yesterday.
onto some
Yeah.
hills, and it looks like they will get A and B flipped over.
Another trip cap. Again, continue this cycle of
No, it's okay, Phil. It's fine. As long as I have mods to deal with it, it's not a big deal.
Legion Gaming now in a pesky spot is Magico as the lone survivor.
Just I didn't have
They
mods
don't wanna
yesterday,
allow
so it's a
Legion to
pain.
Have the better spawn on this end of gold, so they stay just outside of window and allow their team to kind of help squeeze and pincer in this
So
situation.
thankful to
They
Six
know
and
eventually
Reese
they're
for
gonna
helping
get
out.
caught from that other side of Whirlpool, especially with that noob combo creating a delay of time.
Set it to subs only.
They get
Yeah,
their
we
own
could
trip.
potentially do like
Legion
follow or
Gaming
subs
looking for
only or
double
something.
points. They'll grab it for now. Ooh, just de-scoped at the wrong moment is common.
Still
You'd
looking
think,
for
right?
that first headshot with that, and
Wolfen joined the lobby. Love that.
okay. Well, this was going to be interesting here in just a little bit.
Is he gonna play in the
triple
game? Watch.
cap
Let's find out.
For Legion Gaming,
It's a
is going to
5v4.
put them in the lead, 95 to 70. They're getting quite a few points, time and time again.
Come on, bro,
Don't
leave.
worry about Wolfen. No idea who he is. We're going to kick him out here in just a second, and we're going to continue on.
Oh, did he get kicked?
Because we are all professionals, and random joiner not going to stop the entire stream. All right. However, SWAT Latam getting themselves a nice little bit of momentum going into this next hill take.
Yes, he's out.
Interesting
I wonder if
position for
LVT have the
Magico.
flexibility to
Not
kick him,
exactly the
right?
safest
If they're
spot
the
either.
lobby
Trying
leader,
to
I
take
assume they
on
will be.
Any separate targets, especially from window side, with that shock rifle. With all these
Used to be, I don't know about
taken
now.
up,
They're still in the
Latam-
top 10
Again, both these
expected.
teams have gone for these trip caps basically every single
Teams,
time
Ducky.
the opportunities presented itself. When you do that, you give up basically where that spawn's going to happen unless you have really good control of this square space of mid. They've done a pretty
Is he wasting a
decent
lot of
job
time and
that.
attention here?
Now they're
And he's
fighting from
still
a
alive
much
somehow.
greater
Finally dies.
deficit. Legion Gaming is trying to
Common Dead here to make it
really
2.
take a
Little
death
Gators
grip
pinch from
into this
behind.
one.
Should be a 4 dead
Control
here.
room
Maybe
is
no
where they
trade.
will
Susie on top A
converge.
might be able to find
Chasing
something.
one man down. They at least forced Strikey to focus in on him. And now it looks like AB to be that key contention point. They do reflip A.
How do they
Oh
lose
my
camo
goodness, they
after
won on
that?
Camo. Common's trying to walk away.
Wait, so they like 3 dead Legion and run back to A for Zuzi and then give up all camo control and associated spawns? Like, what the hell was that?
But Common gets spotted.
They were
out
like
by
dunking on Legion and they just gave up camo.
And Zuzi's still fighting for his life on
feel like
top of this
Homelander.
hill. When he
Unstoppable,
gets taken
huh?
down, that will be a hill flip for SWAT Latam as they close that one out. And again, we have B and C being held, and so many players are trapped inside of elevator. But this 1v1 Little Gators against Magico not going to go his way this time around. Zuzi also in a 1v1 against Drip, but Drip taking a completely different angle, cutting across through mid. Strikey's already here, about to flip A.
Cannot ignore that someone's going to try and come up to them on top side elevator. They can't quite make much of it. They wanted to be able to find that stick. Strike is going to go
Last second save.
quickly like Spider-Man,
Reset it.
slow them
Common
down.
stepped out too.
Oh boy, Common unready
Actually,
for
Halo's
the
losing
sudden
camo in
invasion. And
3v1s.
this has
Yeah,
been
I don't
a
know.
heck of a comeback for SWAT.
They couldn't
Latam. Now,
prevent the
because
spawn
they
directly
both
in front of the
rotated
camo
low,
there.
That means
It's
the
just
spawns are
weird.
coming up from this other side of the elevator. They're actually now going to be sandwiched from two sides, elevator and long haul. This is a very split situation for SWAT. Same thing for Legion, as they have to win from two separate fronts. They've cleared B. A gets taken away, but SWAT has definitely been able to come back. I think this is at least a 45 to 50 point swing.
I love this play from Magico. It looked like he was about to loop around.
I didn't
towards
finish
A.
the boys,
Instead,
no. I'm
trusting
on
his
season
teammates to
5.
Be able to get that kill and forces
Like, I didn't even
split
finish the first
spawn
episode
for Legion
season
Gaming
5.
so that they are not able to take any meaningful map position. Zuzi winning that fight inside of gold pipes, now trying to look over towards bottom
Great
mid,
damage.
and he's taking so much damage, but I love this aggressive position.
Switch out with Uzi for B control. Uzi playing an entirely different gunfight.
Potentially the resurgence for Legion Gaming, hopefully if he can just live for a little longer.
It at least
No
stops
way.
the double
Oh,
points.
oh, he
My
traded
goodness,
it.
they just keep
Jumping off the
fighting
battery
from
cut the
sky.
angle from the guy in
C
Turbine
ends
and
up
gave
being
him an
taken
isolated
away.
fight.
B will go right
It's actually
back
kind of crazy for a sec.
over? Question mark. Hold that thought. That's not
It's a
true.
burger
Is
show?
this
Is that what you don't like? You don't like it?
Give them at least the old cycle.
not bad.
That plasma stick is going to at least pay dividends. 200 points. SWAT was put back about mid-game. Late game, though, is finding Legion unable to get in better control. And with this last push out, Uzi and Zuzi and company and all might find it difficult unless they find this camo, which they do.
Uzi gonna grab that, immediately try to get whatever information he can. Has to live though. Multiple times SWAT Latam have been able to eagle eye this camo player and shut him down before he can get any
I don't like this.
progress done. And
Okay,
Drift,
okay.
he knows there's somebody on the hill, but he was looking the
Oh,
wrong
just
way.
barely.
Presents back
His
to
backside
Uzi
is
to say
facing the
thank you very much
entire
for the
enemy
easy
team in their
kill.
angles.
Now going to grab the new
And the grapple
combo
still
with the
keeps him alive.
battle rifle, the OG weapon from times old.
Yeah, good decision to just pivot away from a 2v1, reset it with the grapple, I guess.
Running amok all
And then
over
come back with the
top
combo.
glass. Teammate tells them it's good to go.
4v3 here, 4v2.
Leading
Magico should be
into
dead to
this
rights.
lead.
It stacks.
SWAT
Nate cleans
Latam
him up.
anything but assured as they
Pipes
again,
is
they
open
will
as a
actually
spawn
threaten
here.
to trip
They
cap themselves.
fail
We've
in their
got
push to C.
SWAT stuck in a
They still
strange
split
spot.
pipes.
Legion will
So like this is like the uncoordinated chaos that they're just I don't know. Not doing a great job of just controlling the map and being on the same page. They push out C but fail in the push and still successfully split the spawn, and then they're not ready for the split spawn.
from control room. This is going to be a tough
Just
final
losing their
gasp
control the
if
moment they
Legion
have it.
wants to be able to get back in this game. They're going to do it from two separate sites, up B and C. They're not prepared for what's coming next. They got him with the plasma. It at least settles that one on that plat.
But it won't really matter because I don't think they were able to finish that B clip either.
Dark Mew, you're
And
way
this is going
behind
to
in the
be a
broadcast,
triple
bro.
cap, and if he can
Eventually
get
you'll
onto this hill
realize
to
it.
reset it. Drift
Hopefully,
decides to
catch
play it a
back
little
up.
safer, instead trying to make it over towards bat ledge to grab the shock rifle. Doesn't grab it, unfortunately, not quite standing close enough to be able to get the proximity pickup, but
Might
in
be
a
fun to
1v1
play with.
against batteries, it does not matter. It will be
Talking to me?
250
The Shyway is my gamer tag.
to 188. Legion Gaming loses game number 1.
Damn. They had some
And
moments, right? They
Legion
just can't
picked up
seem
a single
to
game. The
hold
first
any sort of
step will
control.
be towards getting that game, and maybe Slayer is where they right the tides. Remember, it was a 50-49 on Origin just
Right,
a
Chuck.
series ago. But SWAT continues to be undefeated against Legion today as they've taken 4 maps.
Wolfen with the goose egg.
Legion, there was a big moment. I think it was about 120, 130 or so to about
In the twos tournament, I was
80.
thinking
And then that's
they
where
probably
SWAT
also
was
should have
able
like
to get
removed
back
the
and take
the
over
nade
control.
spawn frequency.
Never relinquish that either.
Make it so that plasmas can only be held by one player at a time.
You can kind of see for the
Maybe.
most part, came
I don't know.
close. Common, unfortunately,
Because
not
every
having
30
the game
seconds the
they
nades were
wanted.
spawning, and
Wasn't
then
all
pros
there.
were just kind of like
Legion just
spamming
kind of ended up suffering on the
the
other
use of
end
them,
of that
and
game.
always had one in the back pocket.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Everybody would have
Common
stickies.
not quite
I left my
finding
water
his
outside,
footing
one
in this
sec.
game, looking to be able to bounce back as Little Gators and Zuzi were definitely doing what they could to try to put as much damage as they can. And, you know, like you said, it wasn't all doom and gloom for Legion Gaming. They definitely were able to take the lead, got themselves a couple of triple caps, had SWAT Latam on the back foot. Just SWAT Latam were able to play just a little bit better in the moments where it mattered, and they were able to take away that game. But yes, we get a hearkening, this time on a different map, between that 49 to 50 Game 2 Slayer. Maybe this time around, now that it's not on Origin, perhaps.
Yeah, just make them a little bit
Legion
less
Gaming will be
accessible
able
so they're not
to
spawning
tie up
every
the
30
series.
seconds.
I would love to see it. I know you
Basically.
certainly would as well. More Halo means more fun for the two of us.
It really does. We've got this one. We've got lower finals. We've got
What is
grand
LVT's
finals in
playlist?
front
It's
of
called
us.
Epidemic Sound or something. They have a special label that they subscribe to that gives them access to the music without copyright concerns. Epidemic Sound.
First couple of kills. I believe they grabbed this sniper as well. And there's also a QT if anyone wants to go and rotate wide out towards green. Oh, that's going to be Legion apparently that opted in.
There
for
goes
that.
your face.
Strikey makes first strike.
Ooh.
We're also waiting for anyone to come in
Praying
through
on
this
the
teleporter.
port just in case he
Daring
does
them
it,
to
but
do
risky play would be.
Yeah, I think Strikey thought he was going to panic press the
Probably,
QT
maybe.
button, and that would have been the death of Zuzi. Instead, decides to play a little bit more patient, instead going all the way back towards green. But he's not quite done with the sniper rifle just yet. A 1-2 punch takes down Uzi. And Strikey still playing around his scoreboard, being a very, very tricky little bunny, hopping, skipping,
bunny.
jumping, and flying across the map. Magical helps clean up that kill, but Strikey, 2 more shots left
Holy
in the sniper
sub-hype.
rifle. And I know exactly what he's looking for. Some heads of the opponents.
Okay.
9-2 right now, just outside the first minute of play. Strikey on 3 on first life, and they're going to try and at least keep anyone from immediately coming off as they just zone them out. 2 party hats and a couple of frags. Oh, good follow-up.
Oh my God, that was almost so ugly.
12-3.
Missed like 4
Way
shots.
different looking
Oh, no.
Slayer this time around.
With the camo,
last
too.
time these two faced off, and SWAT is just forcing these spawns to be completely at their ownership. I mean, you have all of Legion trying to invade now. A couple of quick
No more
kills.
camo to work with here.
SWAT really
Good
can't
isolated
find
fight,
an
though.
answer. Or rather, Legion
We'll find 2 here. Just live. Yep, match go with the
Unfortunately,
trade.
they're just not getting really lucky with these timings.
Coming away with
Every
a comfortable
single time
advantage.
They try to make a timing push. They're doing so one after
Legion
the
spawning and
other.
rotating
In that
together,
fight in
hoping
back
to find
A,
some sort of a flank while they slow play from tower the remaining 2. I like how this is looking.
Together, but they got
Uzi's
picked
coming in from
apart
mid with a
one
big
by
flank.
one, left isolated in
Oh,
these
they think they're
awkward
pitching the
2v1
spawn.
gunfights, and it just was not going their way.
Oh, they die on
Rips
route.
Catches out
Okay, it didn't work.
Zuzi trying to make his way over towards back mud, trying to play for his life.
This is falling
Magico
apart.
finding Uzi. The 2 brothers are now down. And Little Gator is going to be the next one to follow. And again, Legion Gaming are in this weird split spawn situation. They have to try and get out of this.
SWAT is just running rampant. Oh my goodness. Quick stick as they come out of the QT. They eventually get caught off of their own TP. But, I mean, they've just not been able to really have a chance, a fighting
milk,
chance
milk,
at
milk,
this
milk.
one. It feels like every
No!
single time they do. Well, they're just staring at the
He's trying to let his teammate clean up the kill.
Force them to come at him. Another
I don't really agree with him like crouching in the corner like that instead of finding some other way to like
of all
finesse
this
the guy,
damage.
jump over his head maybe.
No holds bar.
But
no
he's
mercy.
hoping his teammate's gonna get the kill quick.
Legion is being stuck in the dog pound.
I mean, it's looking a little bit like a young boxer takes on the old retired boxing champ, you know? And
Halo.
Unfortunately for Legion Gaming, they find themselves in the POV of the old retired boxer. And SWAT Lat M, they're the young
It's
bucks
Redad.
coming in, and they
Susie
are
was
delivering punch after punch
Imagine the
after
comeback.
punch, and there's just no response
Hard to imagine it.
really from Legion Gaming,
But
or
who
at
knows?
least they're trying to make a response. It's just not really profiting for them the way that they would like to. The
7
spawns are
bullets,
being
comfortable
so well
positioning.
controlled
His team is
by
in
SWAT
fights though
Lat
without
M,
him.
and they have a stranglehold
They're
on
dying
Legion
before he
Gaming
gets here. Hey,
4
GG's.
shots gone. None of them can't quite pierce some armor. As they're going to try and reconvene maybe low side mid, seeing if anyone will chase after them. Zuzi, they do at least get
Number
one. They'll
one.
find a trade as they end up giving up their life for it. 15 kills and now 2 bullets ready to go. It's a premium, apparently, for us to be able to get any of those landing into some Spartans, but eventually it does happen. SWAT is within 13 kills to get this
Oh, he
Slayer
slays
done.
in
lickety
OBJ,
split.
but I see him drop egg
Zuzi
numbers
right
in
around
Slayer
the
quite
corner.
a
This
bit.
should be a crossfire setup, and it's a nice wingman.
I don't know. I mean, when he played 10 earlier, he had a pretty good Slayer game, I'm pretty sure.
All of Legion Gaming wants to come up this hill. The QT just
Inconsistency, I think, is just what plagues Legion overall. It's not even just like Slayer, just in general.
It's going to take some very methodical
They seem like a very inconsistent roster.
back to this game as they're still down by 15.
They got very lucky
They have
with a lot of those
moments,
squad spawns
you know,
over
like,
by back green.
they beat pros
And that's
sometimes.
what turned things around for Legion Gaming, but it only lasts.
I feel
for
like
just
individually
a few
there's a lot of
moments.
skill
Little
here,
Gators
but
really far away from
From
the
a
rest of
team
his
play
team, but it doesn't
perspective,
matter
they don't
because Common
have
gets
enough of
himself
like a
double kill,
system.
finally gets taken down by SWAT LatAm, but Zuzi and Uzi,
High
they're
consistency
gonna try to make
as a
a push
team.
across mid to try to take down Leor.
Should have blown it out months
together,
ago. I mean,
and
they're in
do.
top
Leor
4
goes
in this right
down.
now,
This
so
is
I don't even know.
pretty good from Legion
They're gonna
Gaming.
go out
You
in
just gotta
4th
try to
place.
Keep this going. The sticky grenade not going to connect that time around, and Uzi trying to stay alive in bottom mid can't live for long.
A little over a handful left to get the job done.
They're in a
Here
spot
by
where like
SWAT.
they're technically a
Gaming
pro
has to
team,
chase after
but
them,
when they
which
go
means
up
they're
against
always
other like,
at,
you know,
basically the helm,
proper
try and guide
pro
these
teams, if
guys
that makes
around.
sense, like a
Now 3
sponsored,
kills left, a double kill for Leor.
you know, top 6, top 8
11-7
roster,
with
they
11
struggle.
Helped out. They find
It
yet
looks like there's a
another
gap
one.
between them,
Assist
but if they
king
play
out
any
here with 13
AM
to his
team, they're
name.
generally
1 kill left
comfortable.
to go. A trade will do
So-
it. Legion seeing history repeat itself. If they cannot be able to get through this Slayer, feels like it's all but an inevitable task to have happen. They make it through. They make it 2.
Battlefield unit cohesion.
Now they'll have
Huh?
one more before they move on to the lower finals.
Man, I mean, SWAT
Damn.
LatAm look like they're really, really terrifyingly good
Last
at
shot
controlling those
and
spawns.
007 beat SWAT LatAm
I
earlier.
would not want to be on the receiving
So,
end of
we'll
a
probably see a
spawn
rematch?
trap from SWAT LatAm. They were moving and
Maybe they find revenge.
grooving,
18 and 8 at a
Legion
drift.
Gaming were falling one by one by one over and over and over again. The scoreboard tells the entire story for me. Drift with the highest kills, 18 for him, and all of Legion Gaming like either like below 0 or just barely above 0.
Against the Grogs. That's right.
80%, but
gonna
only
take a-
66 shots. I
They should
mean,
change their name.
82 shots total. Okay.
Took very careful shots. Very careful.
Hey, when he shot
Still
his gun,
did the
he
most
hit.
damage on his team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we go to where both these teams had probably their closest game in their first series. We hit Origin. We have CTF though, slightly different mode. So does SWAT hit it, get it, forget it out, be able to go over and take out or maybe take on 007, who they need to have their own revenge against, or do we see the beginning of
Fire
something
Rebellion,
new?
yeah.
There's a lot that must be gut checked right now from out of Legion Gaming. They don't want it to be the stopping point here, but top 4 might
Last
be
chance for
where
Legion.
They simply
Show me
stop.
something.
The money rounds
Reverse
or the
sweep
grand
incoming.
finals.
All right. They
14
do generally play well in CTF. There's a good opportunity for them to win this game.
So they want to be able to make it that far.
Now they're resetting.
They have to be able to make it past this squad first.
They do
And
generally
SWAT
play
has
well in
been
CTF.
A dangerous group to have for anyone to have to face.
They really have. I mean, we've seen them probably the most on stream throughout this entire tournament. And at this point, I feel like you and I have both gotten a very good finger on what their play style is. They're very fast, very
Get some viewers on the
aggressive,
DSA platform
and
somehow.
extremely good.
The thing about being like a small organization running Halo tournaments is you don't have like a platform that people are aware of, right? Like DSA is in this co-stream, but they only have 3 viewers.
You have to have that.
When LVT does a production and they go live, they, you know, commandeer the audience in the space.
Back into your hands, but yeah,
They're
we
also the
got
best
a
team for the
few
job,
games
so it's
left
tricky.
in this tournament
How do
with
small
Legion.
orgs get more
Yeah,
viewership
for those of you
recognition?
guys who have been sticking around with us from the beginning, all 7 hours that we have been live for, appreciate each and every one of you so very much. And again, big shout out to the DSA group
Well, a Knicks game.
for coming in and putting on this 3. Well, it wasn't really 3 weeks,
Partner
but like
with them?
3 separate online tournaments where
Maybe.
people can come in, they can play, get themselves a little cash, but also potentially get into a raffle to win their very own graphics card.
If you're able to participate as a player, you have a chance. We'll be revealing the winner as we go.
Percentage
and
of series, would I
spin
prefer to go
that,
game 5 versus
that
game
good
7
old
versus
wheel
speed
later
runs?
on
Speed runs.
To figure out who's going
Honestly, we haven't seen a best of 7 series in a while in
very
Halo.
important game.
I think only really
Legion Gaming
major
absolutely
tournaments
needs to be able to find
should have
themselves
best of
in
7s.
control.
These
Already,
tournaments run
it's
so
out of
long that a
control.
best of 5 with the
Rockets in
bracket
the hands of
reset
Leor.
feels like enough,
This
honestly,
is gonna be an easy
for grand
exit
finals.
point. Ooh, don't want to give up the ghost.
That's my
there.
expectation
They
for this, is
choose
that it's
to
a best of 5
hold on
grands,
to a
but we'll
rocket
see.
for now.
Being very patient as well, waiting
A
until
flagpole
Common
opportunity here for
gets to a
Leor.
position where that
Did he
rocket
drop a
was going to
rocket?
deal maximum damage,
Might have
but
burned it.
doesn't get the kill.
Strikey.
More importantly, gets a flag touch, but doesn't stay alive for very
Man's
long.
looking mean with the
Strikey,
snipe.
though, hits the body of Zuzi with that sniper rifle. I mean, this guy, we've seen him how many times again with the sniper rifle, and he's usually been able to pull off something crazy.
Light ward
but
for
this
Lil
time
G.
around, missing
Finds
every
drift too,
single
leaves
shot
the snipe
on Little
behind,
Gears,
doesn't have
gets
time, and he go
himself
collect
a
it.
last shot,
Free dead with the
double
flagpole.
kill.
Good timing here.
4 dead for SWAT Lab.
Elbow is the open
Blasting
spawn.
gold.
Lil Gage, he's watching it with snipe. Back
Massive
base here too.
moment. Especially because Little Gators has the last
No more
bullet
ammo.
to go, and they make it count. On to Strikey themselves.
The spawn system really
It's
likes
like
to give the
being
full perimeter of the back
basically,
base,
betrayed by your former
including the
best
cave,
friend.
to the enemy team to spawn, right? Like that cave
Legion,
spawn gave him an angle.
for all the
20 gifted memberships
against them, SWAT
on YouTube.
having their flag
Get used to
taken
hearing
away.
damn
And
good
really
Halo.
here by Legion Gaming.
Mr. Fly just went
Looks like they
crazy
were
on the
able to keep themselves
YouTube.
Structured well. I felt like they might not have been able to use that rocket to full effect.
Damn good Halo.
Last time around.
That might play 20 times.
Into the back line of
Mr.
Leor.
Fly, holy
Leor was
shit.
able to win that fight over the table.
The ultimate YouTube mod,
Dead.
no
Just
demand.
stand strong.
Damn good Halo. Holy shit, holy shit.
Mostly dead.
Yo,
that
love to
time
see it.
around,
Thank you
but
so
the
much,
respawns
man.
are gonna time
Christian,
things just right. I'm not
Stacks,
confused.
Philaroni, Newski, Cake, Emil, Braman. If you got a gifted sub and you're lurking, maybe, you know, give Mr. Fly a thank you. W, Mr. Fly. Let's go. Lower it down a little bit, but thank you, bro.
Right into his sight line.
That's crazy
As we
energy.
continue to watch the POV of
That's good energy, man. Thank you
Suzy.
so
He's going to
much.
Provide covering fire for his
Damn,
teammate
Halo's seen
onto
better
Leor,
days?
but
Yeah,
his
I
teammate
hear you,
Uzi
man.
Got
I agree.
taken down, and now Zuzi's going to have to do it, but he doesn't. The flag to be able to touch it, a little bit of a blunder, but it
This
might
is going
be
to likely
okay if
be
he's
the
able to
lowest
survive.
month of the year, I think. With July coming up and the release of CE and then the Pro League starting,
Awesome.
I think things
It's just
will
me.
turn
You know
back
what?
around
I'm
a little
taking
bit.
over.
It is me.
It is
But
mine.
this is
I'm
probably
here.
the
Oh, he's
weakest
here. Right
month
here?
of 2026.
That's what happens when I cough.
Thinking about it, because then we got Halo Fest in December
on the way.
to build
the fact
to.
that he actually didn't slide with it ended up being a tactical.
I support the man carrying
fortune
Halo on his
instead
very
of a
shoulders.
miscue.
I don't know about that,
Second
Fly, but
rocket
thank you,
will
man. I'm
go
glad
on
to be
by.
here.
They
You
end
make it
up
worthwhile.
dropping out,
You
so
definitely make it
Little
worthwhile,
Gators
man.
goes
Thank you.
Down. That means that the rest of Legion Gaming has to come
damn
right
good
back
Halo.
up. And SWAT, they're on their heels. They're in like
As
a
I was
weird
thinking,
state of
Legion,
mind
they're
right
generally
now.
more
Every single
competent
player
in
from
CTF.
out
They're
of
looking better
Legion
here.
has actually absolutely been answering the call. They don't want SWAT to go 6-0 on them today, and so far so good here in the CTF on Origin.
Strikey putting some pressure on Little
My
Gators
God.
with some help from Drift, takes him down.
Bit low.
Is able to claim this elbow side, but Common immediately refrags, and now he's making a big push towards Blue Elbow. Could be able to touch the flag as well. Is going to not do it because Leor takes down 2, and now has to wrap all the way around to try and get behind SWAT Latam to prevent them from being able to cap this flag. But little grenade.
Still plenty of time to turn this around.
Is going to finish him off in Blue Cave. You are not safe.
That's 4 right here.
That was so smart.
No
Threw one
trade
behind
somehow
him in
for
cave
Uzi
after
despite him
throwing the
running
one
at
to the
that.
front. They didn't expect the first. So very,
He delayed his
very
fight long enough
cerebral
and
play.
not
Finally,
an entirely
SWAT is able
safe
to
run.
Find themselves in a forward
Maybe it is now.
position.
Hold on.
And now they take on not just one.
This
but
could be a
another
cap.
man that's just around
Double,
the pyramid.
triple,
Double kill here for
triple.
Leor. Maybe a triple.
The
They
top
do
rope.
complete that.
Grabs the thrust on the way
With
down.
everyone down from out of
And he's
Legion,
ready for
in fact,
spawners
the
in cave.
spawns coming
Back-to-back
through. That's gonna
runs.
be another
Oh
way
no,
to
bro.
make
They're
it
in the
happen. They
blender.
get
Back
that
base is
cap,
open
and
here
they just
too.
Continue this spawn cycle.
He's just
So
going
it's
to cut off
looking really
sniper
good
ramp.
for
Hopefully his
Legion
team are
Gaming
doing
for
what
a
they
little
can to
bit.
block the other angles.
Unfortunately, now
That
getting
second
caught
flag
in
going through.
potentially a back-to-back
Two
attack
back-to-back
from SWAT
flags.
Latam, who are looking to
It's not
tie
just
up
that, they're
this
throwing
game.
their
The
lives
flag is
away.
there. It is
Leor has a
captured.
pull
2-2
opportunity, maybe. I
in
don't know.
very quick fashion. Very well
Don't
played
want to
by
overheat. It's a
SWAT
good
Latam.
tie.
Little Gators trying to find the troublemaker, and eventually they put him in timeout. So Leor hits the respawn deck. So 2 back-to-back.
My God, baby. My
SWAT
God.
Latam, after seeing a couple of their
20
flags
of those,
taken away,
man.
finally get a bit of minor vengeance, but same thing is happening with
Wild.
Legion at the helm. Leor is the lone survivor. They are 17-7, by the way. Looking very strong, but they can't do it all themselves. They haven't been. Still, though, with them down, things are starting to get a little bit weak. Legion Gaming encroaching in from 2 separate sides. That's a nice melee, but won't matter. Uzi just have to get around. Strikey had no shields. That flag falls short, as eventually Legion is sent packing, but momentarily.
Yeah, they can't really go for this flag right about now. They have to play the Slayer game.
It's kind of an
and
awkward
they are
scenario to
losing
be
that
in.
Slayer game.
Looking
It's
for
gonna
a
be
path of least
return
resistance here and
for
clean up
SWAT
on a kill.
Latam and Drift. You know, gonna get caught by
Nice try.
by the catapult lift and gonna get sent up into the air.
Rockets for
Mid-fight
Magico,
for
4
Rockets
dead
is
for
not gonna
Legion.
go the way of
Uh-oh.
Legion Gaming. They go 4 dead, and Magico
Repositioning
now
to
has
snipe
2
side with better
rockets,
angles.
2 large explosive
Player on top of flag,
halos
we might not get out
ready
with
to
it.
be delivered to Legion Origin Gaming.
They
don't know that they're
split. They
right there
split
behind
cave
them.
somehow.
Okay, that means that
somebody
one extra
split spawn
rocket is
behind
left
them. No way.
behind. I was thinking that
Steal the
SWAT
rocket
wants
too.
to maybe structure around having that rocket as a way of exit, but instead they just kind of go for it. It feels like
No
a lot
way,
of that
Strikey
aggression
lives.
is being punished as they go towards back base.
Common in
and
trouble.
Legion just surrounds them when they need to. Same thing's happening, but SWAT much more reactive to it. Flags being taken as they try to be able to at least pull that one on back, so it does go at least back to base. Zuzi, a little sprint stagger, but they go down. They are 20 and 19. Oh, sorry, 9. No 1 there. I get a 21. Whatever. Big maths. Easy to see.
And snipe.
22. Dang.
7 bullet snipe.
Okay,
Holy.
we counting?
Okay.
Yeah,
Sitting
get
here.
23. What do you think? 23, or do you think he's gonna die here? Over under.
Over.
Over. All right. Let's find out. We're gonna stay on the POV of Leor. Is he gonna get 23? Well, not quite.
It doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
23 kills?
He's
Just needs
looking for
one.
a target. He's looking for common. He's common over in top mid. Decides
Oh,
to
no,
grab
he's
the
dead.
flag and
He doesn't get
nope,
it.
You're wrong. You lose. Sorry,
why
Monkey
I don't-
Man. Prize is mine. Haha.
4 dead.
This is why I don't
Legion with a
gamble.
weld.
Triple kill for
He
Lone
almost stuck him.
Gators. He's able to hit a stick. No, not quite. That one looked like it just dropped off the armor. Drift.
Top
over
3
to the
players in
corner.
Halo right now.
Common. What?
I would say like any 3 players off the Shopify roster are basically top 3, right? Like,
23.
or
Did
top
I curse
4.
this man? I'm so sorry.
You know, still plenty of game left
yeah.
to play. We got about
If
4
I
minutes
mention
and
any
45
combination of them, I'd be
seconds
leaving
left,
one of them
so
out.
We'll find out if Leor has indeed received the monkey curse.
But considering their
or
performance
not,
this year, you
the
kind of got to
you know,
give them the
proverbial monkey's paw
crown
curse, I
in every
suppose you
category.
could call it if you're an educated individual.
Bound and Stellar won a
However,
2s
2-0
tournament,
down
there's
for
that,
Legion
but-
Gaming, and with rockets spawning as well, not exactly the best time for your teammates to start dying. Strikey using 1 rocket finds the payload delivered to Zuzi. With the last one being very patient with this one. 3 dead for Legion Gaming. This has to be a flag pull, or at least a consideration of a flag
I think it's
pull.
also like players
It will
who
be
might
grabbed
normally
by
be in that
Griffiths, which
conversation
immediately
aren't
fly
as
out
committed
towards
to the
blue
grind
window, get it
this
across the
year
50-yard line. This could be
as
the final
they
count.
might otherwise be. Precision's
Trying to
definitely
run it
up
down
there
from
though.
outside.
Precision's looking
Triple
good.
Kill from out of the Leor with everyone dead.
As far as,
That
like-
should assure it, as they are able to
I don't know
get the
about top
job
3,
done.
but
it was looking spicy and
Somebody who's like putting in work and showing like, you know, top level
But that was all
capability.
of an illusion.
But like players like Bound, Stellar, Eco, it's hard to know like how much they care about their performance this year
Legion, as they will sweep them twice
in comparison to past
and
ones.
just punch their ticket into the lower finals. Also, Monkey's Paw for me is basically just arthritis. So
That's fair, but the point still stands. It looks like Leor was able to get past the curse of the monkey paw arthritis.
Let him sweep.
Getting himself 25
Oh, yeah.
kills.
25 and
in
11.
The game, and I mean,
Not fully locked in for that last
been
flag. I realized they did
standout
bring it
player
back in like a couple
fairly
seconds,
often,
right?
you
They
know.
ran
Of
back-to-back
course, for someone
caps and
like
then
Strikey
somehow
and Drift on your
saved that.
team, very easy to get
Bro, my
overshadowed
bad.
by them, but
67 hundo at a Leor.
100, you know, damage. You know, say a little 6-7. You doing it? I'm doing it. You doing it?
No,
No?
I'm not.
Okay.
Gonna play Halo, need to
all
drop
right.
the stream, let the
6 or
coverage.
7,000
Find some new
points of
things.
damage for
Good luck,
Leor.
Fillerunner. No problem, man.
Congratulations to Leor.
We got 2 more matches coming up, chat. We got lower bracket finals.
Securing
It should be fun, and then grinds, and then we out of here too. I might play some myself.
Rematch from the winners bracket coming up soon.
A little bit late to stream it though.
Going up, going out. You guys will be
Was the
able to
sweep
see it.
expected?
Winners finals right after this.
I thought Legion would get 1 here, but I was thinking SWAT let them, especially with the way they started the series, are looking like the better team right now. I don't know if the sweep was expected, but I don't think it's like an upset to say that they beat them. Last shot, Grog, Gators, they play against each other, yeah. No, they don't, actually. No, Gators won't be, they're now at the tournament in top 4. It's a rematch. SWAT Latham versus 007, right? Rematch. They play Last Shot, Grog, Cycle, and Collect. AK. Big ol' shrug, man. Outside of DSA and the Pro League, I'm not sure what else we have event-wise to look forward to. Any ideas, guys? I don't think anything's been announced. Like a one-off tournament. Nothing until Pro League, until we get info on it. And I don't know when in July that's going to be, so we'll see. Be a good tournament or a good time to run like one of our own events somehow. Listen, I'm not saying that the sweep was an undesirable outcome, but not only does Knicks in 6 rhyme, but they would have won it at home? What? Okay. Just trying to get the Halo tournament out of the way for the UFC, apparently. World 2 Legend, Frosty, and then it's Last Shot in top 3? You're putting Last Shot behind World 2 Legend and Frosty? Okay. It's hard to put Legend in the conversation for top 3 at this time just because he hasn't really been an active member of the community this year. He played in a 2v2 tournament. So, you know, it's like, if that's the case, I put Renegade in the conversation. We're going off of 2025 statistics. He's got a good argument. This year, though, it just feels like Shopify, and then maybe you can grab Luminon players who have been the most consistent in the top spots, right? Like Precision individually has been looking real nasty in the 2v2 and 4v4. Last Shot top dog in Infinite. Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunate a lot of the GOATs have kind of pivoted away, at least temporarily. Like, we got no Lucid. Lucid's generally top dog kind of player, right? No formal. No Strickland in the UFC. Is this the White House UFC? Is that what it is? Trippy for sure. He got banned? How'd he get banned? So Halo died? There's just not a lot of opportunity in the space right now to justify. Halo's in like hibernation. That would be my answer, right? Like, we have something today, we're gonna enjoy it while we got it, but obviously like the amount of talent that signed up is not as ideal as like an event last year or even earlier this year. There's a pro league coming up supposedly that could motivate pro players that are kind of like, you know, sitting on the sidelines to start grinding, to start scrimming again, but until there's a tournament or something significant to work towards with money, then everybody just goes into vacation mode, right? So like Bound is probably traveling or something in vacation, you know, like a lot of these guys, they take their tournament winnings and the success they've got so far in their career and they, I guess, you know, coast out, or they go back to school or they go find a part-time or something to fill the gap. But Halo is always going to exist. We know that more Halo games are coming. There's going to be tournaments, or at least Halo Fest, 150K in prize money at Halo Fest later this year. I don't know. What can we do, right? World 2 nowhere close to Last Shot. You're tripping? What do you mean nowhere close to Last Shot? What? Royal 4 rings? They're without a doubt in the exact same conversation for, you know, top player. Royal 2 is a much more accomplished player, that's for sure. Not even close in that regard, if that's what you're trying to say. As far as like just eye tests and individual skill, though, they're very comparable. Not already back in Italy. I wouldn't be surprised. Lucid Marathon streams are great. He's ripping lobbies apart. Yeah, I bet. That's like the perfect kind of game for him to just solo queue dominate, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know. I've been doing some coaching this week. And then we've been playing the game. I feel like I need to find my niche. Maybe outside of Halo as well. Or something, right? Unless there's something more we can do in Halo that doesn't involve the platform growing, but me being like financially supported, you know, in some way. Whether it's like through coaching sessions or like we make more educational content in the space for like a small audience, but you guys show support. Or I play something new. What's that movement shooter that came out today or yesterday or something? Impulse? I don't know if anybody's playing Impulse, if it's good. I don't know. There's also COD. Is Joe Deceives doing a watch party? CDL watch party on Joe Deceives POV here. Apparently, Joe just broke a record in S&D, going 18-4 in S&D. That's an all-time S&D KD record or something. Not personally too locked into COD anymore. Comparatively, they're doing a lot better, though. Currently playing Impulse. Just absolutely love it. I do like Gears of War. I'm definitely going to play the beta in August. I actually used to make Gears content. Hold on.
Waterloo region.
My oldest
fuels competition.
My oldest content on YouTube is Gears of War content. This is me from 10 years ago.
YouTube, it's Shy. I know I've been gone for a while. It is
ugly.
Game and Trenches, it's the second round in the game. We're losing right now. We're down to the blue team here. And you'll see that right now I have 29 kills. Clearly, I favor getting kills in this game.
This is 10 years ago.
This is a quick match. I favor getting kills over I do really the cap. Obviously, in the end of the game, as long as we win, that is the important part. So right now, you'll see I'm making a push, and if you make this push as fast as you can to the end of the map, then sometimes you can surprise the enemy players. What I did right there, I moved around and I knocked out Ferocious Docious.
Yo, Warturtle, what's up, bro?
With the shotgun, because he wasn't expecting me to be there so quickly.
This was before I had any fancy controller. I was just using my thumb.
On this player, and I make a silly decision to go down and chase him, and I end up in a 3v1 in a bad spot. It's hard to bounce in this location, so I don't recommend you lose that. Keep that upper advantage.
This is like 200 views from like way back. If you go to my oldest stuff, wall running is in the Roadie Strafe. How to move fast. This is like a tutorial on Ultimate Edition movement. This is Gears Ultimate. This is on the Xbox One. I played this for a bit. I prefer the faster movement of like Gears 3. That was my favorite game. Game is on? Is it? Oh my god, the game is on. My bad, chat. We're like really lost in the weeds.
A lot about intel and movement for them.
But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to E-Day. It doesn't sound like me. No, it doesn't at all.
Maybe 3 when it comes to ball play on
that would be me at 24 years old or 23 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A-side of live fire, but this A side of this elevator. Or you run it in like a cycle from top gold long
Screen shaking Gears is insane. I mean,
depends
it's
on how you want to take it.
Everything is so old. Like that's a 30 FPS game you were looking at.
Trying to put some shots onto Strikey. It's going to be enough. Letting last shot finish off that kill, and now he's going to take an aggressive position over on A Cat. Sees Magico across the way. Tries to take some shots on him. He's going to duck away and cover before he's able.
I always liked Halo Hemby, but Halo 5's mechanics brought me into the game as like a dedicated fan. Gears of War 4 wasn't my favorite Gears. I didn't like the movement, and then Halo 5 was like super cracked, and I was invested. Like it pulled me back. I was more a Halo casual, but in Halo 5 it changed my whole perspective.
Magico is getting sandwiched between a couple.
It's funny because a lot of people dropped the franchise with 5. It was the opposite for me.
Force this one to go into crazier straits, as they would
Love
to take down 007 as well as move into that grand final and be guaranteed a little bit of cash. Still early points picked up by SWAT. This ball is in open waters. It will actually be very nearby, and this is why a lot of slayers happening off of this camo. So they know
who's waiting Grants? Piggy and Team.
The bravest man on earth.
Piggy Acid, Descendant,
with this towards blue pipes, ignoring that camo, letting their teammates go for it, and now taking on anyone that wants to fight them. Oh my goodness, a lot of damage being put out as they grab a couple assists as well.
They've beaten SWAT Latham already, but in the rematch here, this might be a little bit more challenging. They've been sitting cold for a bit now too. Grog's sticking with the entire tournament here. Respect to him. Long day for Grog. Probably not used to gaming.
And we'll see
for this
if
many hours
are going to be able
back to back, or at least like staying
the MI6 command center
focused
for a
like this. I don't know.
To try and break
Long
through
day.
this defense.
Could be the end of their tournament life here if they don't act.
That long haul side, good reset point right now. Only reset on the map. So you see all of 007 way back. This camo to general effect, they can't actually get the kill. That means that ball will actually
Xbox in
exchange
the
hands.
Pepsi
So
contest got hooked on Halo
Rob will
5.
pick it up.
23,000
just takes a freebie.
hours. Wow.
And SWAT now left on the other end of things. They
Well, he
do have
gassed
themselves
out.
right
Well, the
now
whole
a
team
22
gassed
point
out.
lead. Shock rifle.
He's been playing so well up until this point.
They
You know,
want
he's
to try and
5
get
and
out of
5.
here, but that's going to be a free
Ball
pickup
control
if
here
they
for
want.
Shopify.
Drift, in fact, we'll take that and say thank you. Grog with 27 points and climbing as they aim
go,
to
Grog.
catch up. They're going to go from the underside in blue pipe
Very
territory.
early
That's
play
gonna be a
while
nice
3.
reset point.
We're playing it with 3 alive.
Melee,
I guess that
they
makes
clear
sense.
out
They probably told him to play.
But this time around, they could have been able to separate that so well if they'd just been able to get that initial reset.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
last shot peeked out the corner at the wrong time.
Oh, he
I
almost
guess
had it,
that
Grog.
would be a drift
Drift too
slide,
nasty.
by the way, that you were talking about earlier, as Drift slid in and
See,
took out
what
the
was that
phase of
spawn?
last shot.
Insane
found the
spawn.
Grog as well, and he was the next one on the docket.
They have so much coverage between the long haul where Lair's standing all the way to A with the ball at C that it spawned him directly in front of him, in front of his reticle, bro. In turbine.
To catch up to them, but now an extension of this lead is
Flash
SWAT
shot
as
still
they get
finesse.
right back into their scoring ways this other side of Hydro. So they'll stay just away from 007, trying to at least push.
I mean,
in
I
from
think
this other end of
what might have normally happened is the spawner might have popped up in long haul and split like behind or something like that potentially, or
points as they can.
or
They
gold,
do
or
so
I don't
as
know.
Everyone catches them on the
It's weird.
cross. Leor was able to get some extra damage.
very
from that
close
top
spawn.
side of control room outside the door.
The oddball
And then
might be
SWAT just
creating
keeps
a bit of a
scoring.
spawn
Now,
influence.
Strikey Nose is basically into a 1v1, trying to help him out, and they do so is Drift. They're within 10 seconds of getting round
4
number
dead.
1 in the books.
That's round
Yeah, I don't
guaranteed.
think they really
Camo
need to
control,
worry
4
about
dead,
this
got
camo
rinsed, no play
either.
ball.
5 seconds left, and round number 1 is going to be done. And I don't think there's anything that 007 can do about it, as we see the players of SWAT LATAM just instead decide to give each other some fist
This could be
bumps or
rough, man.
handshakes or
Hard to know what to
step
expect with this
away
team.
and
Like,
stretch a little
if
bit.
last shot goes insane and you know the 3 of them become unstoppable, then
11 and 9
sky's
so
the limit.
far,
But
just
a
little
lot's
bit
riding on their
behind
shoulders
the
here.
kill leader of Drift with 13.
Oh,
Cycle dies
good
for camo.
tracking by Leor, and I believe eventually that was Magico. So they do get rid of at least of camo players. So that one's going to be burned immediately.
They got a
Pretty
sub in
typical
Frosty.
here for recharge. We're going to probably see this first 60 seconds be a lot of gamemanship off of this Slayer, because they want to force the spawns over towards basically that blue pipe section and then allow themselves to rotate where they want to go. So no one's going to pick up that ball for at least a little bit longer.
All right, Brandon.
As they end up bringing this one on high. So they decided this is going to be their starting point. So
The eco
SWAT
slander will not be
is going to
tolerated.
be chilling. Good idea to basically give it over towards Drift as it kind of navigates around.
Slapped him, slapped him up. Almost finding
Catching him in
2.
traffic, dude.
Drift is 16 and
This
5.
is a lot like a spin-off
Statting
of
right
Fast
now.
and Furious. Drift just
Coming in with
sliding
momentum from the
around
lower bracket, they're looking
speed
way
style,
more
throw
confident
orders,
than they
and
were
taking off
in
heads.
winter. Holy shit.
And collect, find themselves
Spree
in the open
with
arms
the shock
of
beatdown.
Drift. And he's going to say thank you so very much, but last shot finally putting an end
Nasty little sequence
to
out
the
of Drift.
terror spree that was
Yeah, this guy's
Drift's
nasty, man.
life. And now looking to try and do whatever he
Last
can
shot's
to bring
good.
his team back
Only a
into
couple
it.
shots to
That's
work
an
with here, too.
aggressive slide, but it'll be totally worth it for
Oh,
Strikey.
back of the head. Good.
Gonna
Whoa,
find
okay.
one,
Answer.
two, and collect.
What an
He's back,
answer.
baby.
Yeah,
I don't know
K
if
knows
you
the
guys,
angles,
did
man.
what it
Catching
is to
tower
slam
immediately.
Someone down with the shock rifle. Sometimes it's made to look easy
That's a
by
quick
these guys,
reaction
but it's actually
double.
incredibly ridiculous. And for them to do it consistently on one side and the other is actually fantastic to watch. Collect will get some points, much necessary for his team, down in a 26-point hole. Give it to
Strikey,
Leor.
yep.
Menace on the map, to say the least. Collect continues to play
Good defense here. They killed 2. Still got numbers. Kill 3.
defend it well.
Before the spawns pop up in long. Magico. Oh, deleted. Spawn split the pipes here. Collect with the rotate the tower to keep the ball away.
I mean, he's the only one.
Good
that
transition.
can
They got the
get,
lead here.
You know, those kind of moments.
Full 70%
where
of his own weight.
anybody
There you go.
else, I feel like would have died there. One of those like
Sticky.
there would have been a
Cycle
spark
guarantees
lunge
his.
from like 10 feet out that would have connected, and I'd be like, okay, what the hell was that? But for Cycle,
Uh-oh, this timing.
You know, he's just
Grog just
it
missed the
doesn't happen
timing.
to him like that, if ever. But we do have Camo spawning here very, very soon. Grog
Oh, no.
taking a very long walk back
Oh,
towards
no.
the pipes, goes all the way past Strikey, who catches him out with a new combo.
It's so crazy when you see it on the POV with like you can see players through walls and just see like
Guys,
how
Camo
much
now
missed
with Leor.
opportunity, right?
Ball drop.
SWAT hasn't been able to really keep.
There's
Low
levels to
7
this, man.
in a
There's
separate
levels.
Space. They're baiting them out with this next grab. Uh-oh. I know the Camo Man.
Last shot,
now is
Frosty,
gonna
Royal
run
2
away.
cycle
They're
is
not gonna
nasty,
just
but
turn
isn't
it
the
out to
same from
C-plant.
last
That would
year?
actually have been the much more easy read.
Maybe change the
Trying to get some
controller he's
extra
using? Cycle's
information
still nasty.
When they start coming in towards control room.
I hear you.
And they'd be able to escape with their life. They decided to turn and fight. PR in hand. They're going to defend their teammate. Nice double kill from off of Leor.
If you had to choose a top 3, you're thinking those
making
3
their
though,
way
yeah. I hear you.
towards the 2 remaining players here for 007. They know they're going to be walking directly into this, but
Bit of a faded chow.
too many pixels being exposed from off of the glare of that explosion. So no one gains any points, no one gains any ground. But
Grog is the
nothing lost by
SR
007.
CEO. Michael.
Very big play instead of long haul to take down both Leor
Not a competitor.
and the other player from SWAT LATAM to
But he's
really
here
put them
anyway.
in this winning situation. Last shot doing his best Spider-Man impression, flying across the
It's
map.
a good
with that
evade from
grapple
last shot. Teammates get the kills
Now
here.
looking
Grog
for
got
a
one too.
respawner, sees Drift over in Whirlpool, calls it up to the rest of his team. That grenade got awfully close to Cycle, but it'll be Leor's grenade that gets the credit.
I like the skin.
And now Last shot
It's kinda
using
cool.
the noob combo to try and get one. Can't quite get the lineup on that one. Instead drops them all to no shields, and it will be Collect.
Am I outperforming Grog if I'm on this
those
team?
kills.
I think so. But I don't know. You know, not to like.
root out the fiend in the back line.
I don't know.
They do go and find him. So Colette and Grog.
I feel like I'd be doing more
We killed
damage
off
and like a little bit more
Exactly
aware
good
personally,
time
but
just yet.
I don't know.
SWAT finally.
That said,
what
Grog
seems
is
like
is
forever.
is kind of like unstoppable. What am I saying?
Selves
I should have given you a reverse answer.
of the Rock.
Should have said, "Are you kidding me?" He mogs me in every category.
Side of Hydro. Off of at least one kill. They don't play ball just at the moment. I like the run-in. And in fact, they take down half strength out of 007. Magico at 14 and 16. They know one man's coming up from that other side of C-Plat. They see him from other side, and they're waiting for the remote dent just to scare them away.
Start
Cycle
signing the checks.
drops
Yep, yep.
in. They're going to actually get reinforcements with last shot behind them. Those two are able to
Can't
make
hang
things
in that
work.
area, that's for sure.
Going to force a play ball from SWAT LATAM, and a good double kill from Drift to get Collect to the death screen, and that will be another camo grab for SWAT LATAM. Unfortunately, the timings of these deaths have been really
If they
hurting
win,
007
yeah, I mean, it
so
would be
far
a
this
kind of a
game.
historic
Grapple,
event for
again, now holding it
for
towards
them.
Gold Steps, and Strikey
and kind of disrespectful to everybody
turns
else.
around, comes back in, sees Cycle. No one
Ooh,
knows he's in
3-shot
bad
beatdown,
left.
catching
in
Cycle
an
off guard.
animation. He gets taken down.
Coming out with
That
ball
ball's
time to
moving
trade the
all way
lead out
back
here, too.
towards Hydro. Can
Last shot down low in the middle of a 3v1. Virtually no options.
in the middle of 3 and gets
Should be a
taken
lead
down.
flip. Collect might have the trade on this. No,
someone's
he
gonna
will
be coming
not.
up, but it doesn't matter
Cycle
that
from
you
behind
know.
it finds
It's
it.
a matter of what you
Good
do,
time
and
waste,
they
though.
cannot get rid of Strikey until he's
Lead
gotten
flip.
2. So for 007, they now fall behind even more. Cycle realizing that they've got to get this ball away. Instead of going to back in Hydro off of the reset, they've
Denied.
decided to bring it over towards A. Very smart
Three
move
dead.
by SWAT.
That might be game.
Forcing 007 to have to go off of an unstructured
Final 15
invasion
seconds,
towards
and the whole
space.
team is off the
So
map.
4 down for 007. Cycle's
Have no
back
choice but to
online.
directly headbutt.
SWAT LATAM might be able
5
to
of
turn this into a 2-0 very
Nice white.
quickly as they're forcing 007 to play directly to their hands. They get one, but Magico just needs to stand in the back wall,
Yeah,
look
man.
pretty, and take the win.
Being in lower bracket finals has them kind of like waiting cold for a while too, right? Versus SWAT LATAM, they got a little bit more time to warm up and play some high level Halo beforehand.
But I don't, Oddball doesn't really seem to be the game mode that is working very well. For
Slayer was tough for him
007.
too,
They
though.
have brief moments where it looks like things are going to go their way, but SWAT LATAM just
see.
continue to close the door every single time they even have the slightest chance to open it. Once again, Drift is the kill leader.
Last shot negative in that,
26,
ooh.
13 and 8, 15.7.
The only way this is going to work is if they're frying statistically.
on 007 going positive 20.
Bro's got the knife out. Not like this, Grog. Not like this. You gotta lock in, bounce back, bro. Give us a 5-game series. What was Grog's stats in that one? Or do we don't look at it? Game 2 start. We got a Street Slayer coming up.
Threatened early on in
Oh.
round number 2. Solid connections by Collect, and I feel like this went a little bit too quiet too quickly for them. Cycle ended up picking up for the squad late term, but it was just not
He
enough
finessed, bro.
for them to really get started and to really taking back that
7-21.
So
Rough.
we go into game number 2. So we hit Slayer Streets. This
Is the
first time
beard
we've
way
seen Streets
longer?
today.
It is. And
It does look
whenever
kind of
I'm
long today,
playing,
doesn't it?
Some custom mates.
No, I mean, it's not like way
several
longer, but it's
Discord
longer.
servers that, you know, Halo community servers, I should say, that have custom made lobbies.
It's also the
every so
short
often.
haircut.
Slayer Street seems
The-
to be
the
the
combination
one that
of the two.
everybody wants to play on.
Game 2.
and for good reason.
Do or
Very
die
even
once again.
map, only the stalker rifle is the.
Gotta see a bounce back from last shot and team here, and it starts with
in this
Wyatt
map.
frying in individual
All people
fights.
have to concern themselves about and
There's
fight
the
over
key.
is that
Going back for the
camo, which is
stalker.
gonna spawn in about 5 seconds.
I think Grog picked up the stalker.
Last shot looking like he's living on skates. I didn't know this guy
Making
was an
fall.
Olympian
I'll take it.
because
Thank
he's
you,
clearly
Breezy.
playing for the winter sports. Oh
Gotta
my
give it a-
goodness.
give it a
Everyone
little
trying to
comb.
take him down. It looks like last shot is trying to get a little bit faster. Might have been for a little bit, just kind of stuck to the ground.
Breezy.
They wanna get
Hey.
quick,
That
they
is
wanna
just
feel
good
the
Halo.
speed.
That's some good Halo, bro.
Feel
Just
like
damn
you're
good Halo.
not in
My
your right
God.
All good,
headspace.
brother. I
You get a bit
forgive you. Thank
slow.
you for
First
11
12 kills
months.
and that
Welcome
first
back.
camo
Damn
already
good
gone.
Halo, man.
Magico
Forgot to hit the button.
navigation around
Unbelievable.
this as they just gonna toss one out, gonna give out their position. Not exactly what you want to do when you have no idea where everyone is.
What I like to see though is 007 in the lead in this Slayer game, and I would love to see
Just bait and
Last
switch.
Shot
Cycle waiting in
get
PD to pick this kill up.
unlocked
Last shot coming back for it.
to do what
Might die
he
from
does
behind.
best, which is, you know, be that dominant Slayer that we are so
Select and
used
Grog
to
yet to
seeing.
get started here.
And for now in this game, he's doing his thing. He's doing pretty well. Grog going to retreat from driveway, but here comes the attack from both Last Shot and Grog, who spawned with him inside of arcade. Grog can't quite win the 1v1 against Strikey.
Sticky whiffs.
Strikey as well, getting the drop onto Last Shot, who was not quite ready for the melee trade.
Look, all I'm saying is that Grog has a kill and Collect doesn't. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna say anything.
And he lived that too.
Cycle.
Grog living up with the
ends up
rotate.
on the receiving end of SWAT, and Strikey's
nade.
trying to rise up to the occasion. Heck of a pop onto that nade, by the way.
Yeah, it
That
goes
thing
up
cleared that
into
step, and he got
ATM.
2 assists straight off of it as well. So Grog and Collect both falling down.
Last shot cycle working
Lead
well off
change
each other right
goes
now to
into
keep
hands
the
of SWAT.
game close, but they're getting
Everyone
overwhelmed.
is tracking them from this red room out.
Cleaned up by Drift.
Into arcade. Can't
Okay,
quite
with the
make
tray,
use
looking
of
for
the
2.
alien carbine.
Sticky
At
hits.
this point,
No, it doesn't. Okay, I
no
take it back.
stick, just a repulse. Actually gives them a lot of distance. Still, Streets is scrappy. This is the way it's going to stay probably for the next several
They got a
minutes.
numbers advantage here. Spawns are open in C. They
Very
can take camo off
scrappy,
this
but
too.
whenever that
Watching
camo
his
comes up,
exit,
you can
Drift
absolutely
dead.
guarantee that each of one of
He
these
might
teams
split
are
the
going to
spawn.
try
For the right,
and
he's definitely splitting the
prioritize
spawn.
grabbing
Do they
it,
want this though?
or at the very least
They're gonna be
covering
PD
it,
behind
baiting it
Cycle.
out. Leor,
As long as
one
Cycle's
shot
ready.
in C balcony does get cleaned up by Collect. Strikey gets
They get out with
taken down
camo.
by Last
Just
Shot as
barely.
well.
Holy shit.
Magico
Cycle living
trying
up
to
with
hunt
camo.
down the camo player who is Cycle,
Drift finds
but
him across
Drift
the map.
sees him when he
That's
takes
the concern. It's like you kind of want to spawn them in the same space for camo control. Like playing up on spawns gives them numbers and like a stagger advantage.
With us is we're only
But then it makes it hard to grab
We've seen
camo.
A lot of tight slayers today. A lot of 50-49s. A lot of very close contests leading up into that 30 mark. And it's pretty much where they all go. But for Cycle,
nice.
Ooh, throwing down the gauntlet against SWAT Latham as they were trying to go
Good
around
wait
and
on last
corral
shot.
them into
Bait and
this
switch
other
out
side
through mid.
tram. Backing on up. Giving some good intel. They actually
Sidekick
go to meet him. I
trades
can't
it.
believe the ego check on that. They end
Yeah,
up
Drift walking him down.
trading with Drift. Going absolute and still fighting on.
They are watching the
A
exit.
very
Good
brave
listen
thing to
here
do.
for SWAT Latham.
SWAT takes out Collect again. His last shot will follow. Who's 12-7. Leads the lobby right
Grog,
now.
you're looking for
Still
something.
only
We got to go
one
back to
kill
Grog. I want to see.
between these teams. If
Grog
they're
got a
trying to
cleanup.
look
There
for
it is.
Some level of separation.
Second kill on the board.
007
Keeping Cycle
aiming
alive.
to stay in the series.
Grog doing his best.
Grog got his third.
To help out his teammates as well. The CEO of Shopify Rebellion playing with 2 of the members of his Halo team and
They're up by 4.
Collect, the mercenary that they were able to pick up for this DSA Open
Go
tournament.
back on the Grog
And as
POV, bro.
we continue to stay on the POV
The M&K
of Grog,
wizard himself.
you know, both of us want to commend Grog for making it this far with the rest of his team. We both know that it cannot have been easy for him. He has
Drift
been
head
going
first.
up against some top
Need some team help
names
here before he
on
plays
the
out.
amateur side,
Cycle
as
with
well
2.
as some on the pro
In the
side
door.
even.
Dead.
And he's been able to hold his
Last
own
shot
pretty
killed
well.
He's been doing
He's got a
fantastic.
repulse.
Look, I couldn't do this.
M&K
what this guy's
combo.
doing. I mean, I could try. I'd fail. I'd 1v1 Grog and I'd lose. But I
Get him,
know
Grog. Get him. Get him. Get him. You can
SWAT Latham trying to run
dive
away
at
with
him.
this one, but they can't. They're down
He's
by
alone
4.
now.
Cycle ends up dropping out.
He might be dead here.
007 looking like they're in a much better
Yeah.
position. Grog getting shut down from both sides. So unfortunately,
Kinda needed to
CEO
play
ends
up and-
full of
and take that kill,
holes
trade it,
open
anything.
his body. So Leor,
He's on an island.
can they be able to track
Or
down?
play towards Cycle.
That's a tough spot. Last shot there to receive them as they blast one away. Last shot's going to give them some information that they haven't come up from that other turn
It's
of Pink
inevitable.
Street. They don't get rid of Lior. In fact,
Big
protecting
ego
them
chow win from
is
last
their
shot.
teammates,
Likely to
and
trade.
eventually they get
Kill
cut
up by
down.
2.
Still just
Camo
a lead
coming
of
up.
2.
They need
We're
numbers for
approaching
Camo.
that pivotal 40.
Cycle chasing down Drift. Can
And
keep him out the
Camel's
action
gonna
here.
spawn. Collect's gonna be able
K's
to
watching
grab
it.
Drift, one shot, gets taken down. Strikey cleans up Cycle, but immediately traded out by Grog again, beating out Magico.
Whoa.
The
Needs the team, needs the
Repulse
team.
Gonna send him flying, but
Bro,
Collective
oh my
said,
god, he almost got traded.
"Wait,"
No.
and Leor was on an adventure trying to find him. Couldn't find him right away, but Strikey
There's no way
gets
that
the
they couldn't keep
credit.
him alive there somehow.
Strikey turned into a pinata as they're popped into the wall.
Why
This
didn't I
is where
play?
that
They
big
wouldn't
moment
have.
has to happen
They
out of
didn't
SWAT. If they don't
choose to play with me.
equalize
They,
and
you know what I mean? Like I was
stabilize right now,
down
then
to
they're gonna
play,
get
but
caught
they wanted to play
from
with
just
Grog.
being able to be
I
able
guess,
to
I don't
catch
know.
up to 007.
I think if I tried harder,
Still,
maybe they would
007,
have
they're
noticed.
pretty much
but,
coaching them up. Hey,
what-
chill out. Let us get to work.
Grog plays with him on a regular basis.
Separate
He's
us. We need to make sure that we don't let SWAT
very deserving
get
addition
into
to the
their
team.
groove. Drift and company on the other side of A, just underneath that platform. Grog is up in this corner. The corner check. Oh,
Bro, guys.
check just in time.
He got
as a
ganged
2v1.
on.
I think if he
Ganged
had just
up on.
waited a half second longer, they would have ran right past him, and he would have gotten.
They lead now by
double
1.
Kill play, you know, starting off the
Late
back snack. But
game
unfortunately,
advantage for SWAT
just
Latham.
as I do when I'm
Melting
in a
last shot in
situation
the
like
corner
that,
here,
I
too.
get
Cycle finds a
excited
trade.
the moment somebody sees my
Grog
screen,
with
and
the
I
big
just
one right there, 44
instinctually
all,
start
evens it
trying to
up.
Spam the right trigger or
Cycle
the
finds the
melee
stalker.
button. Cycle going to grab the stalker
Hitting
rifle.
up
Sees
Strikey.
one
No, he
player
will
inside
not.
of
Not icy at a
Tires,
cycle.
but it'll be Strikey who gets
Maybe
the
last
better
shot
of
will find
him.
it.
Last shot takes down
Grog needs help.
Magico,
He's alone in PD.
45,
Last shot needs to protect him.
in this game number 2.
Dipping out to the back of PD for a bait switch with Wyatt.
5.5 minutes.
45 all. Hitting the
on
clamber
old
there was
Slayer
not
clock. We
ideal.
won't hit time, but these guys
He's
are gonna
trapped.
be hitting the bell. Whoever's going to be
signs
sent
a
out of
paycheck,
this
that's
lobby.
right.
Drift at 15 and 12. We're on line with them. You have 2 on the other side of Cafe.
Doing his
He's gonna try and
25%,
corral
doing the
this
best he
in.
can.
Cycle doesn't know that
46
they're
all.
coming up from behind.
They got to
That's
ice
the
up.
last shot
Last shot with a
together.
huge fight win. 48. 48-47. Molten with a... Yo, Grog got a backsmack on Strikey. Grog with a backsmack for 49.
Strikey inside of
Sneaking up on
Tires,
Strikey.
and that means they're one
Drift
kill
out of
away.
position.
Caught
Collect
out in
has it.
Arcade. Can't Collect get the
50 to
cleanup. Yes, he
47
does.
close.
And that will be a tied game. 007.
And again, Grog
doing what they
carries.
needed to do in
Grog
game
carries
number
Shopify to the
2
win.
to tie up this best of 5 series.
So close. SWAT was trailing that entire time, had themselves a short-term lead, and then trying to fight their way into a numbers game. They just couldn't quite take them by surprise. 50-47 is massive dubs.
Oh, yeah.
007. 18
Next
and
up.
12. Last shot coming alive. Feels like we've not been able to say the same.
Where's the damage?
sort of
Let me see the damage.
Highlights for them that they had early on in this tournament, but
He ain't mogging. He's
definitely
Grog
come
in the
up.
lobby.
And for everyone on for SWAT, it's got a little bit dicey. So
All right.
see how they bounce back, because we have a game number 3 with everyone all knotted up.
I think this is the first time we've looked at the scoreboard and we've seen not 1, but 2 members of SWAT LATAM go negative. Leor just barely at 0.7, but Magico
They
going
tied the series.
3.7.
Made it interesting.
Tough to see that from time to time, but in Slayer,
Anyone's
there's always going
opportunity
to
to
be that
win,
one
though.
player, you know, who might have died just 1 too many times. I think the golden number for
Big
pretty much
1v1
everybody
here.
is
Last shot.
if you- I think
Low
it's
key
like
wins the game with that
12 or
1v1. And then
11,
Grog
one
somehow
to
gets
2.
behind
If you die
Strikey.
more than 11 times, you're just
Walks
making
up
it that
on him
much
with the
harder
backsmack.
to win. Because, you know, 4 times 11 is 44.
You can tell that Drift is far separated from his
12.
team and Collect is pinching B.
Math, right? We know math.
I'm so
we know here,
proud of.
We know math
I'm so
here at the
proud of
desk.
I mean, we know math exists. Your arithmetic is just, it's something to witness.
Game 3.
It's great.
What do you mean by that?
So
K with a fast strat up the open here.
It
Wait,
definitely
or cycle.
is some of the maths of all time.
Collect backing him up.
I'll take that as a compliment for now. We're going to
Yeah.
get into game number 3. Strikey
Got a
going
King
to
of the Hill
grab the
live
sniper
fire.
rifle right away, and he's going to sprint away with it.
Getting a
Looks like
backsmack at the
007
end and for the
instead are going to try
49th
and
kill? I mean,
prioritize
come on.
holding onto the hill
Can't ask for
as
more
long
there.
as they can. Camel's going to spawn here in just a few moments, and I'm curious to see how 007 play this game.
Grog taken down. They've got the only kill of 007. Strikey and company.
Hit by Lair.
They've
A lot
yet
of
to
good hill
actually
time.
go
I mean,
and
they've been
fight for
absent
that
from the hill the entire
particular
time.
hill.
Strikey just
Man,
looking
this
for a
one may just
vantage
be a
point with the
full
snipe,
rush
but
down
he's
by
not present.
007.
Even though they have camo and snipe
Camo
control,
here
and they
in
lost the
hands of
hill.
Leor, and they finally get one, but that hill's already gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
Goes to show the value of prioritizing hills sometimes. If you can, even if you don't get the utility,
Objective game instead, and
just a well-orchestrated like team setup around the hill was enough.
Grog was a little cheeky, you know, saw him for like half a second, takes his head off, but Strikey still with this sniper rifle, very dangerous player to be
clap
worried
back here.
about.
Dude was hitting clips earlier, and he continues to be one of those guys that you don't want
nice
to forget
face.
about, especially
2.
when you need a haircut. Oh my God!
There goes Grog, make it 3. Body shot not going to hit for the
As
third,
they
but
continue to just put 007
damage
on
done.
notice.
Must be a fan of punk rock.
Mary
Call him
Poppins, what's
Mohawks
up?
He's dishing out. It's a punk, yeah, it's, you know, punk rock or metal, one of the two,
Says
right? Whichever
Banivator.
musical
That's
group
risky.
loves Mohawks more, that's what Strikey is belonging to at the moment. No more sniper rifle though. It is out of ammo,
Just
so
give
one
it-
less thing to
sent the
worry about for
insta-ban.
007. But they're going to have to put some pressure onto this
Says
hill.
Banivator, it's
3/4 of the way
worrisome.
done for SWAT LATAM, and this hill will be there tying up the game 1-1. 3 go down, just last
Ban the
shot
wrong
by
person.
himself, but he is too far to do anything about it. Instead, decides to hold his ground and do what he can for cuts.
Looks like we're gonna have ourselves a tied up ball game heading to third hill. And again, both teams just basically kind of chose their structure. Do you want to be over towards C, or do you want to have to dive deep into the hill for A early on? So far, one half of the map is owned by...
I'm not sure if it was the same person, 6, because all they said was hello, right? They hadn't said anything shitty yet, but I don't know. Let's just it's better safe than sorry.
That's not
Better
fair.
safe than
How do you
sorry.
expect the CEO to know how QT works? Like, I don't think Last Shot explained that to him in the PowerPoint presentation.
Excuse me, he's an
at the last
Onyx
team
player.
meeting,
Okay,
but,
he should know.
Unfortunately for Grog, he just runs right past that QT.
Are we
right when
doubting
Leor
the
pressed
abilities of
button,
Grog here?
And unfortunately,
He's a
gets
very
taken down in
experienced
really
vet.
quick fashion. Leor dropping no shields, playing this one very, very slowly, but drift. He does it all by himself.
Obviously cheating.
No major contention over towards A as you get SWAT trying to force 007 well back over towards the tower. And they're all there. So if they really want to gain some time, it's going to be right now. And they begin to do that exactly as they aim to
You
go
banned
top
him.
mid.
What's funny is he's not even in my chat, 6. You banned somebody who's in somebody else's chat
Taken away.
from my stream.
Trade out. Should be able to win that
Which is
fight.
funny.
Do so. Leor out of the bucket. Strikey is the only one left on the board, and they don't want to give themselves away that they are near this hill. They're outside of that window spot. Collect wants to go and find them. Can't quite get the repulse on the nade. Don't need it right now, but maybe they did. That sniper now changed
All that
hands.
momentum gained from the first
They're able
hill
to
and
get
just
rid of another
nothing
man.
else to
Double
show for
kill
it afterwards.
For Strikey, 8 and 1.
3 dead, likely a hill. And they might have to start thinking about giving this one up. Just focus on tower.
His teammate Leor.
If they can get a good setup in advance to the next hill, that might put them in a better position in this game because they've been struggling.
Number 3, sorry.
Is high Onyx? I wouldn't say he's high Onyx. Like, if I'm being honest, watching the POV, like,
They go up,
you know, dropping the gas, I don't know if I'd say he's high Onyx.
Kill caps for them. Greg,
He could be Onyx level,
unfortunately,
I don't know.
Decided to peek at the wrong time with the
He does
wrong
actually shoot pretty
angle
well,
and
though.
Receives the ultimate punishment in death.
Ooh.
Did you call him Greg?
Did I do it again? I did it again. Grog. I am okay. Look, my math skills are sharp.
Sorry, like
but
his
my reading
actual
skills,
rank is high
I need
Onyx,
to
you're
go
right,
back to the
but
well.
does he...
I mean, I think we need to have a conversation
there
about
alone?
the
I'm not sure.
arithmetic, but that's okay. You can
Yeah,
believe that.
Come on. Give me, I need something.
We gotta pin it, yeah, we do. I
Show
think.
me
Or like
something.
command.
Just like SWAT, none for whomever they face, be them Diamond or Onyx. 007, they see half the hill go. They don't want to allow SWAT to have a 2-hill lead before that 5th and final, perhaps, on the top end of this map. Last shot, tracking those that they can. They now at least put boots on ground here over towards Mud. SWAT LATAM finding it difficult to actually invade through some of these lanes, and so suddenly the
I mean, this time they got the
segmentation
setup in
keeps them
advance,
on
and they're
reach.
cooking with it. Or at least it looked that way. I looked away, and then they got back into setup somehow.
On green, and it will be more than enough. Last shot taken
Camo
down
coming up here, collect on
again.
top of it.
And 007
Either K
trying
or Cycle
as
getting
hard
out with
as
that
they
camo.
can to try and get themselves back into a tied game state.
Gas this man up.
Grog
Gives me a job. He doesn't give me a
got taken
job.
down. Collect just trying to live inside a tower with this camo for as long as he can. Finds drift.
I will not
finishes
gas
him off. And now
Down with SR. No, I'm kidding.
back green. Gonna try and play his life for as long as he can. Gets spotted out by Collect.
That's right. He owns you, Shyway.
Himself just yet until the right moment, and when he does, it ends up in a kill.
Look, I'm just here for him to be Greg, okay? The
You know,
tail
wanted
of
to go, you're the
Grog, the
Grog.
Gregging.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
I'm
Gregging.
sorry, Grog. It's my fault.
Gregging.
Swat line him. See if we can be able to take
Double
this
stacking the
back.
hill to guarantee it. Here, can they
They're
find
able
it?
to steal this hill, maybe.
Brog.
One
Oh,
of
the
them
line of
maybe. It's
defense
looking
not quite gonna have it.
zombies out here,
It's up
but
to
the way
last shot
the
now.
horde is coming at 'em.
Last shot in
Less
K.
than 3 minutes to go on the
Cycle
neutral
from the
block
back of the
on
hill.
top
Live it as long as he
corner.
can.
Everyone
One
falling out.
final fight.
007 swim
K with
lane
one. K
now.
with two from behind.
Finishing their way.
Cycle with a third, and they
Swat
guarantee
line
it.
'em. Everyone getting crisscross
Holy,
applesauce. We go
holy.
tied twos.
Collect made a big play there, dropping behind them.
Started with a flank from Collect and caught out 2 members of SWAT LATAM, and the third found
Brog
himself
wall.
between 2, both Cycle and Collect, finishing him off really quickly, and that will tie things up. But now, arguably one of the hardest hills to try and grab on live fire.
Ooh, I like that out of K. With the QT, extends into A, picks up a spawn kill. Yep, out of dodge, just causing chaos. He's a nuisance on the map. Back in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Back in A to get blamed, apparently.
Wild Strikey in bottom mid. I don't know where he came from. Don't even know how he got there. It's like he
Cycle top tower.
But that sniper rifle again in his hands is deadly.
Looking for last shot.
That was fantastic work from out of him as well. Just cutting them down. Still though, tied twos. We have to go to the top mid.
Feeling a
We get
game
that
5,
one to
baby? Yeah,
handle.
potentially.
And
He's holding scoreboard. He's holding
at the
scoreboard.
moment, It looks like that we continue on. Strikey
Yeah,
wants
I
to
think
take
he's
up
just waiting
this
for the
upper
spawn to
side of
happen.
Tower?
I think.
Now we're gonna try to play
Oh, somebody
through it,
joined.
wait
Oh,
until
okay,
that guy
okay.
gets
There we
kicked
go.
out,
No.
and
Well, there it went.
as soon as he was kicked, we ended the game.
Who joined the lobby? What was the name?
I understand.
How is this happening twice, though? We got to close the lobby. This shouldn't be, this happened in the previous game.
Please, do not join these lobbies, as it puts us all in a bad, tough situation. But we are going to, I think it was tied 2-2.
If you say please, please, please don't join, they love that.
So we're going
Expect somebody to try to join again.
2-2, but this will mean that we are going all the way to a reset. So
Yeah,
no
this is like a
longer do
troll,
both
right?
teams have to fight for that extremely
If LVT is lobby leader, whoever's lobby leader, first, I mean, you could block it, but they also might be able to just
around the world.
full rear too. Ooh.
It's like a
Let's see what they
streaker
say.
Hitting the old football pitch. Just look, I don't care how many of y'all.
We're going full rear 2-2. They're playing it from 2-2.
Is that, you know, the individual who just wants their 5 minutes of celebrity glory. So
Kind of benefits Slash Shot and team, considering they were down on that hill. At least they didn't have setup for it. It was early hill time being collected for SWAT LATAM, but they have to reset from the beginning now.
So we go back into it. And all
Last time we watched this open strat,
find out whether or not it's gonna be where we set up
007
shop.
had
So,
lost all the utility. The sniper,
we'll find out if it's just
the
gonna be
camo,
first
they didn't get
two.
any of it.
When
They
we
still won
think
the hill
about
pretty
it,
confidently.
Fifth hill, toughest hill. That means you got green and you got C plus.
Equivalent of squatting
If
in
that's
video
how they're
games?
gonna
What?
play.
Brings
I
momentum in the
cannot
game.
assure that.
What does?
We'll wait and see if it's just gonna be full reset or otherwise.
it might also be like I think the very last hill, if it goes back and forth, would probably be.
No, you're not. I'm pretty sure we go back to hill number 1 again. It's as if we restarted the game, but the score carries over. So we go back to hill 1.
A hill, that'd be the final hill to fight over, which, you know, very difficult hill to push into, but Strikey going to push with his teammate.
How'd he get in the match? The match was open lobby or a friend
but
able to
Cycle
join or something like
makes
that.
a
It was
perfect time to flank 3-4 dead for SWAT LATAM, and now
a bit of a
Collect
misplay on the
gonna grab
organizer, I
sniper
guess.
rifle, and we're going to see what he can do with this powerful.
Sometimes people open the
sniper
lobby just to get the pros and the players in to get it set up and then forget to close the lobby.
weapon, and Leor's the first one that gets collected.
Pull 4 dead off the open strat. It's a perfect strat from 007 this
Quick
time.
take up.
And they're
Remember,
cooking.
007 straight up took
Drops a
this
snipe
hill
for the
last
team.
time
That's
they
camo control, snipe control,
owning it for the time being,
and a lot of
but
good hill
looks like this
progress
one
with a
finally
3
got
dead.
wise to the rotation
It's
of
not
the
just a
Blake
hill cap. They have positioning to set up for next year too.
into that back corner.
This is beautiful.
For all of a moment, that was a mirage. Now you have camo. Now you've got sniper. Now you got last shot haunting you from behind.
Last shots. The walking montage.
Uh-oh, they went 3 dead.
The
The
walking
hell?
highlight reel. The
one.
man, the myth, the legend, taking down Strikey with a perfectly placed shot to the cranium. Now looking for the next one. Is he going to go for the no scope, or is he going to give
Just
you
trying
the
to wait it out
respect
for his team to
and
support
zoom
him.
in as he cleaves your head in 2?
Trying to at least steal away this hill. They were able to take
There we
C
go.
so effectively. Now
Easy
using
peasy,
the
I
final
guess.
bullet. At least get rid of one.
He's an aimbot.
Strikey not dead. One man sliding
Give him
in.
a chance to hit the face. He won't miss.
Last shot's able to complete the
Good
run.
positioning
They
here
do
at
not
tower
get
for the next
on
hill,
there in
too.
Time to challenge. Now if it becomes a 2,
They're playing it like it's a full re, though. It should say 2-2 on the board, which is interesting.
would be A if they do split the difference between these
I guess
two.
they get this hill, they win the game, though.
Effectively, last time that we were on hill number 2 in our first iteration
Right, Ewok,
of
yeah.
this game. Remember, this is
If you don't
for
close the lobby, it
match
shows up in the
point
custom
advantage.
browser. Exactly, yeah.
Game, through game number 3, trying to be able to land the stick straight up.
Is there another LAN event in the near future? Not a public LAN. There's a pro league coming up with 128,000 in prizing, apparently. We assume will end in a LAN, but it'll be an invitational LAN. If that happens. And it probably wouldn't be till like the end of the summer.
Will get the kill there.
If a pro league starts, though, it'll start in July.
Bottom mid and collect.
It's been announced. We just don't have any details, apart from the fact that it's starting in July. And there's money down, 128 today.
A lot of extra time to work with to be able to get this happening.
boy.
A 2 versus 1. They're just bullies over there. Camo gets found by Cycle.
It's back-to-back camos here for 007.
SWAT Latham with a chance to really start building some extra time onto the C plat. If this is to be given up, 007 is going to try and fight from this lane outside Turbine, because if they end up losing out knowing that they can't really get there, they don't want to give up ground to A, because that's where the next hill is going to be. Oh my goodness.
Teammate cleaned it up.
The assist. Thought they might
Make
be
it
able to
3.
at least get
Drifts their
Lil
4th.
Ninja out there.
Locked down by
Doesn't
last
happen.
shot.
Drift stuck from behind.
Snipe
Last
available
shot
for
gets rid
Cycle
of
here.
him.
Spawns open today.
Time begins anew.
The whole play is lined up in front of him.
And Cycle grabs himself a sniper rifle. Camo's going to last just a few more seconds, and then
See what he
it's
can do
going
with
to
what's
run
left
out
of Camo.
completely, but not before he
One,
catches Magico off
2.
guard. Nice one. Hits the
Good body
other
shot.
body
Teammate gets
as
the
well,
cleanup.
Colette clean up
They
Layer
win the
instead.
game with this capture. If they
Takes
keep
down
it at
Grog
2-2,
somewhere over in the wings,
they
and
should be winning the
Strikey
game with this cap.
destroys, trying to make a push outside of Nest, but all of
SWAT Latham
007
gotta find a way to
rise
shut
it.
this
Looks
out.
like someone has a UAV up.
One last chance. Gonna have to sprint it down. Cycle has this entire lane covered. They do at least push one away, as they're gonna have one fat challenge. Collect.
They might take it.
Falling out. The repulsor doesn't get rid
Uh-oh,
of them.
dying in that
Looks like
fashion.
SWAT might be able
I think
to
the
force
snipe was
the
passed
issue.
over, too.
They have one man running across bridge. See if they'll be able to get
Sliver
back
away
over
from the
to
cap.
him.
They're gonna take
They
it.
do so just in the nick
And
of
we're
time,
tied
but we are all
3-3.
tied up. We go back to A.
They clutched it.
If this is going to be that final hill, the quote-unquote 7th hill from the previous time that we were playing this one.
Yeah.
Well, then I mean, hey, this is where
It's
everything will
3-3.
end.
This is going to be the last chance game. We're
This
going to
hill
stick on
was
the POV
dominant
of
for
Leor
SWAT Latham.
as he makes his way over towards Sandbag.
They can't
He's
afford
trying
to have
catch
that
out
happen
Greg
again.
As he transitions from scoreboard over towards Hill. Still,
I
one
do
shot,
have a
tries to go for
co-stream
the melee,
moment,
doesn't
yeah.
quite get it. Leor
Pretty
still
cool.
very much alive. They are now going to push over towards Carbine on Hill in a 1v1 with Cycle, who takes him down. Cycle gets traded
Thanks
out
to
by
DSA.
Strikey. And
DSA
as we
got
take a
me,
look at the next
allowed me the
POV, it will be
co-stream.
Strikey, but
Thank
Strikey
you,
gets
Deadeye.
taken down by
Appreciate it, man.
Collect. And it will be a hill for 007. Collect going to push across top mid. The pistol in hand. I've seen the sidekick go off before. Will it do it again? Takes down
Teammate gets
one.
to clean up
Leor
too.
dead, but traded out immediately.
It's 3v2.
by
Bro, Grog still has 0 kills, bro. No. Give him a kill. Give him a kill.
Still grinding away at it. Time is no.
Grog is 0-11.
And
They're going to win. He goosed, but they won. Oh, my God.
As they're able to take a 2-1, and that completes the run. They end up winning it out.
They beat the team
4-3.
without him getting a kill.
Summation from our previous
Are we noticing that?
iteration of Live Fire. So
Grog's a legend,
we
bro.
go. Now
He's like, my team is so good, I don't even have to get a kill. Watch us win in a 3v4.
SWAT.
No kills
needs to
needed.
bite back
That's
here.
right. That was a
And they-
strategic, mental dismantling is what we saw there. That was destructive to the composure of their team, right?
Take a look at the score.
Get inside their heads and just absolutely
This time even more so.
insult them.
6-12, unfortunately for
Disrespectful.
him, but over on the other side of that,
He said, bro, I can put my controller down. I don't need to play.
but then Grog gets he gets a part, the trophy regardless of
Only
what
Aura.
he does. But all of 007 going positive, that I think is going to be what we have to see time and time again from 007. If they
Bro, a win's a win. Are you kidding me?
win
They
the
won.
Elimination Finals and secure their ticket to the grand
It's
finals where
embarrassing
Cade
for SWAT Latham
is
more
waiting.
than it is for him, honestly. Yeah, for SWAT.
Is waiting for someone. Paid has already guaranteed some cash.
Bro didn't get a
One of these
kill,
teams wants a
and
little
he won
bit
the
of cash,
game.
But also big memes. If you could be able to get the CEO of Rebellion, by the way, not Shopify, the $1 billion+ company. It's the Rebellion. If they can get the CEO in there, that'd be huge. These guys,
Making
though,
a
they still have to make
sandwich.
it past 3 caps. A lot of sniping. Some big
One hand
rockets,
on the mouse,
and maybe
one
even
hand
a Slayer on the other
on
side
a Subway
of it if we hit a
sandwich,
game
that's right.
5. That would be our first and
On a
only
meatball sub.
on the day. It'd be wild to see
Potentially
if.
Well, no, you're right. It is the
Before.
only because we go to best of 7. I'm stupid. It's fine.
Well, I mean, we still could get a game 5 over. We're not doing best of 7. No. Stay out of here.
Yeah, he had
Game
kills
File
before the
ain't
reset, I
BO7.
know,
Get out
but
of here
whatever.
with that magic.
This is the potential last chance that we have for a game 5.
I just don't want.
Yeah, series point for 007. They take the lead in the series.
We don't know.
If they manage to pull this off, they go back to grand finals again.
Oh
We're just some random people that LVT found to
Bro
do
got
a
blasted.
broadcast for today. We don't know what we're talking about.
Oh my god. The overshield, the sniper, the rocket, the melee, that was so many things.
That was all the damage that they need to be able to take down the overshield player
General
as
manager and
quickly as
co-founder
they
of the
could.
esports
Strikey's still with
division.
the sniper rifle,
Ah,
hanging out
thank
in
you,
back
Mark.
sword, doing what he can to try
We'd
and
be
as
calling him
annoying
CEO in
as he
here.
can. This sword position with the sniper rifle, very difficult to deal with.
There's no way he's an Onyx.
Just waiting for
The Halo query says his expected rank is Onyx 1550. But it's hard to know what his rank is because whenever he plays, he generally plays with Last Shot and like Cycle and Frosty, and they don't really ever lose.
Gonna push
So
up forward.
I don't really know where he sits.
Waiting for that one big moment.
He got denied by Strikey pretty hard there,
Walk
though.
in with nice kill as Grog ends up on the receiving end of a 50 cal bullet. That's a different kind of sandwich that you don't want through the jaw. Magico goes
Cycle
down.
cooking.
A bit of damage onto Drift as all of SWAT goes to top side.
Need a
Cycle's the
good
only one
prog
left.
rock album to listen to, preferably instrumental. Give me something good.
Michael trying to stay alive
Just
inside
look
the
up
top
like
tower.
Pliny or
It's
like
gonna
Animals
try
as
and
Leaders
do
or
some
something like
damage
that.
As the flag is going to get moved.
It's not
by
rock, though. It's
Leor
progressive
across
metal.
towards Long Haul.
But
Gonna get
it's
stopped
I think
short,
it's
though.
it's
Two
still
go
good
down
stuff.
for SWAT LATAM, and a great defensive hold by 007 as they're going to put a stop to that flag run immediately.
Haunted Shores. That's not a bad shout.
Magico not quite identifying this rotation in front of the Cycle, and Cycle continues to.
Is it
at least be
Polyphia? Is that what they
around
call it?
that low
Polyphia?
side of
Something
the
like that.
map.
Tool.
To at least
Yeah,
have
tool
a
work.
singular pull push back. But look how they're trying to at least keep the rest of what could be this next fight structured northward. Though they cut one
intervals.
off of
Right,
that
intervals.
final bullet. But as the man goes down, we switch back over with 007. It feels like Cycle just kind of dropped out.
No problem.
Now with SWAT, they know where the squad wants
I should
to
look for the
be.
first
They
pull of
want
the
to
round here.
invade south so they can work their way
John,
north.
I
as
know
a
John,
main
yeah.
lane to that long haul side. But for SWAT, I mean, they can't really push out. This has been tough for them to even get started.
That flag pull again going nowhere for 007. Drift hanging out in Long Haul. He
Is
does
it,
have the support of his
Beyond
teammates,
the
but they take so
Sun?
much
No, I'm
damage.
thinking
Now
something-
power weapons
Is it called
coming up.
Beyond
They
the
have to play
Sun?
this
No,
very,
no.
very carefully because it will be 007 who gets there early.
thinking
Last
of a
shot
different instrumentalist.
with 2 rockets. Doesn't even need to be accurate with this
Yep.
thing if he doesn't want to be. He
White's
will
hitting wall jumps, like double jumps off the back wall to get higher, like, vantage point with the rocket so that if he is caught off guard, he's got, like, time and an angle to stay away from the blast.
He gets there
Right? He's,
so
like, carefully
fast,
double
Strikey's not
jumping
gonna
off the
win
back
right
wall. So he's, like, extra high in the air.
Got the overshield.
OS control here on their tower as well. Snipe coming up shortly, too.
Often get
If
to
he can
see an
stay alive, might be
overshield
able to convert this into a
super
steal.
Used onto a flag pull.
Or maybe he goes for the pull,
Often
too.
They're just trying to be able to gain
Chasing
some ground
Strikey
and
down.
some space into the middle of this map. Now with
Yeah, Sniper's
Last
up,
Shot
and they're
at
gonna
least
spawn on the lift here,
trying
too.
to
Wait, no,
flip a
Cycle's there.
disaster
Cycle
against
steals it.
Strikey realizes
Magico
that maybe they
takes
gotta
the
put
sniper
some
the
extra
opposite
damage
side,
out
I'm pretty
there.
sure.
Covering their exit is Cycle. Spinning on by is Strikey, so SWAT hoping to
Green
be able to
theater,
track
yeah.
him down.
Oh, that was
my
Snipe v
lord.
Snipe, I think.
That one was at Mach 5, straight
It's
to
a
the
big
visor.
no scope.
That was a
Quick
nice
scope.
Quick scope from Cycle.
Problem is-
You know, reminds me of the good old COD.
Scale the Summit. I think that's what they're called. Scale the Summit.
For those of you who
Is that
know,
that bad?
you know,
I don't really listen to
but
them.
Collect using the Crayola gun this time around does take down 1, but there were 2 there, and unfortunately for him, 2 is bigger than 1, and he faces the brunt of a mathematical lopsided equation. Drift, staying alive, taking down Cycle as well, continues to make a push, but trades out, and Collect finds himself a sniper rifle with 8 shots in it.
Frog is at 2300. Yeah. Onyx.
One extra bullet carried over. Magico
That's
is
crazy
turned into
how,
a memory.
How powerful
Lot
Last
of
Shot
extra
Cycle are.
time for this.
That he's at 2300.
Be able to just have SWAT LATAM pushed down in distance. 007 has had a couple of pulls. SWAT's really not been able to do too much. Hoping to at least get rid of Collect. That's a very expensive sniper. And if you give that one
I mean,
up,
I'm assuming Grog just solo
giving over
1v4'd
a
his way to that rank. What am I
very
saying?
Necessary weapon to maybe start finally moving in. Strikey goes down. Magico is about to find Collect.
Ooh.
They do find themselves collected onto the spawn counter. Looking for that really perfect moment. Taking their sweet time.
Drift waiting for the damage so he can peek it, but last shot's here to help, and they're not ready for that.
Doesn't want to expose themselves too
Instead,
much
they isolate
further,
Wyatt,
though.
they
Wanted to
ran
get
at
a
him.
sword, and that's where SWAT is
After
starting
backing
to
K down.
really surround the structure.
Back of the head.
Oof, man,
Not quite gonna find two. He's getting
it's
shelled
just so
out.
quick.
Good patient play.
Good live from Collect.
immediate target acquisition for Collect.
Magico finds him.
Does
Drift with
get
the remaining
taken
ammo.
down by SWAT
The
ladder,
Rockets
but
coming
there
up
was
here
only
too,
one
and they're at
shot
the
left
numbers
in that sniper
disadvantage.
rifle. However, with 2 dead and Rockets
SWAT
and
ladder with a big
Overshield
opportunity.
are spawning, this could absolutely be the
Uh-oh.
power weapon and power up
Kind of a
combo
blind fire there.
that SWAT ladder need to be able to break this gridlock of this 0-0 tie.
Blair with a pole,
members
2
of
dead,
007
4v2.
go down,
Last shot cooked
and it
as well,
should
no
be a
trades.
flag grab, and
That's
it
a guaranteed
is for
flag.
SWAT
It's up to Grog. 4v1, and it's
the only one
Grog.
that
He's
can
got
save
this.
us. Only one that
Get
can
him.
stop this current flag
Trade.
run.
Okay,
They're
solid
gonna
trade.
get at least one trade. They get it out of Magico, and they stop the kill. They stopped at least the killing spree. But getting everyone out was all part of the plan.
You
for
snipe up
SWAT
here?
LATAM as
Out
they
of 20
find
seconds.
this first cap. That was their first pull, first cap.
Let him know, Menace.
First one of
Thank
the
you, bro.
game. 007. They've been shipping from outside of the fortress, but they've been unable to get back in.
Last shot. Finishing off that sword player as well. Now
Lucky
taking some
gap.
very aggressive
Cycle
map
down low.
position. They
Last shot
know
really
they
wanted that
one
angle.
shot in S3, but cannot take him down. That tower very, very difficult to shoot into. Grog. Grog decided not to go for the sniper rifle. I was kind of
Look at
hoping
that.
he
Come on.
would, but
Tell me that's not
does get the
2300.
kill onto Strikey
Come on.
regardless. Sniper rifles are still very much up. Collect gonna
Did
go
you see
ahead
the way
and
he
grab
1v1
it, but there's
Magico
another
earlier?
player that was putting some pressure onto him, so that sniper rifle not going anywhere, and will be Drift is going to be holding on to this sniper rifle for SWAT LATAM and putting it to work.
One of the best
immediately,
snipers
sending last
from the
shot.
region, I would
Another
say.
10 seconds to think about what he was doing.
Drift is
there.
gross with a snipe.
That bullet went. And
He'll contest
whispered on
Cycle
mine
here.
and
He
said,
will contest.
And just
Ooh, hit the leg.
down. Cycle trying to go in some counter sniping as well, but as both intend to squeeze the middle of this
Finds
map.
2 on Cycle. Collect,
Drift
sorry.
is a
Last shot
little
with the
bit
cleanup.
louder. Half strength out of 007.
Triple for
Triple
Wyatt.
kills.
Snipe
Now this
collected.
time
Where's
for
the
last
fourth?
shot as they're gonna get
They were
aggressive. They've
defeated
got
by
2
Collect.
bullets and they're trying to put them into
Cycle,
blue
sorry.
bodies.
Spawn's open in Mauler
They
here.
take
They're
down
open
all
both
4.
sides.
SWAT LATAM.
Does he know?
That's the spawn. They're pushing it
Yeah.
right into their hands.
Whether he
They're trying to
runs
be
it
able to get the
Mauler
rest of
or
them
tower,
down.
the
They're
spawn
gonna
is
go
open on both
topside
sides.
tower, leading with a frag. They're being chased around, and eventually they are cut away.
Didn't have any sort of team perimeter to support him.
Bullet. That greediness is going to be their undoing, and this flag.
No, I think it's his arena rank.
Oh man, unfortunately.
Did a 1v1 on last shot stream the other day?
Brings the flag to
Okay.
the wrong side, right into the spawn of 2 members of SWAT LATAM, and that flag went absolutely nowhere. And now Rockets and Overshield are spawning again.
Oh, off the map.
And last shots, he's going to be sent to a very.
It takes so long to die too, right? When you get sent off map like
Space.
that, you're out of the game for 15 seconds at least.
Wow. I thought
Whoa.
the death
Good
zone
kill
was
from
a
Grog.
little bit closer than that. Apparently not.
Oh, it's a long fall. You think
It's
about
a-
it for a little while.
Yeah, it's a lot. You're like, well.
And the kill
I guess,
barrier is very low.
I guess
just
I'm
record
dead,
scratch. Yeah. You're probably wondering how he got here. Well, 1-0 right now. 4 minutes approaching. SWAT LATAM just need this
May or
one
may not
to
be
force
in
out
that
a
category.
Slayer on Origin. 007. They've had a lot of solid looks, and unfortunately for them, a couple of times they've been cooked just by the spawner. So we'll see if
Grog
they'll
with
be
the
able to
flank.
bounce
Grog
back,
with the
but
flank on the one shot.
SWAT can
Looking for Leor.
play
They're
some
not ready
stellar
for him.
defense.
He's a demon in the back of the base. Take it 1. Looking for 2.
Grog.
Almost cleans up
Good
Magico.
flank.
Good damage. Last shot picks
Does
up
the
both.
damage to make last shots, get a couple
He's got
of
timing
easy
for the
one-shot
pole here. The
cleanups.
rest are
And now
preoccupied.
last
They
shot
will
flying
spawn.
into the flag.
Power
Go ahead
side.
and grab it while SWAT LATAM are momentarily.
And
a
they
couple
come
of
back
dead.
off his
Have to be very,
distraction.
very
They're
careful
focused on a
because
pole of their own.
They are definitely going to be on the
Last
side
shot
of the
not gonna
map
make
that
it
last
through.
shot is intending on pushing
He's
the
got
flag
no
through. And
help.
he is all by himself. The rest of 007 haven't quite pushed across sword yet. Cycle gets caught out in Snipe Tower.
No, I
Now
mean,
has to back down
I'm
and
not.
give up
I
that
would
map
say if
position that
I'm
he
probably around
really
an
needed to
1850
hold to try and stop this push from SWAT
normally,
LATAM.
but I guess it's the same as that. Once you pass 1700, it's all the same.
Solid defense from out of SWAT, and in
If you're
fact,
comfortably past
Strikey
it.
being the biggest nuisance here on the entirety of this map.
Because of the system.
Not only were they damaging Cycle that entire time, but also they were just forcing their way slowly forward to go and get that flagpole, be it a defensive effort or one to now maybe go for cap number 2. This one's moving right along. Ain't no one there to stop him. Collect knows that he has to reconvene with the rest of his squad. In fact, they might be able to get a sniper off of this. Drift can go and get that one if they need to. That's 2 for SWAT. They absolutely have a chance to force this one to a game 5.
Getting 2 flags to 0 on Imperial and CTF. It's a very, very difficult hill to climb. We've seen it before where you can get 2 back-to-back caps in relatively quick fashion.
Win this.
And I know 007 have the
Nice
talent
trade,
to
at
be
least.
able to do so, but SWAT let
Might be able
have
to
an
spawn and grab that
absolute
snipe.
stranglehold on the power-ups, power
Oh, no.
weapons, and most importantly, the map
killed off spawn.
as well.
Cycle getting tapped
Not
here,
a
too.
single member of 007 are
Good
able
shots
to
at
cross
Leor. He's not
without
missing.
taking some incredible damage and slowing things down. Like, it's a big ask for even some of the
Looking like
top
game
talent
5, Chad.
that we
There's 2
have on
minutes
the
left.
scene. We'll see if they can do it.
Stacking the snipe ammo here too. 4 bullets.
We got at least 2 more bullets up into the old
Yeah, I
mag.
think we're
Well,
going
can't
game
quite
5.
Reload, don't need to. 3 now as they do be able to get this last pull. Leor has that OS. Now they should be able to just run it the rest of the way. 007, they basically base traded at this point. Rockets in hand. They want to take away, that chance. They blast one shield out of sorts. Grog is taking on the world versus Leor. It doesn't matter. We got cap skis and we go
And
over
game
to
5.
Game 5.
Inbound.
A 3-0 methodically driven over a little over more than 10 minutes by SWAT Latham. Can they get their way into paid territory? Not just the team, but as well as some money.
Chat, was I down here the whole time?
And here we go.
How long was I sitting down there?
Of 5 of the tournament, we're
Damn it.
finally here. It is coming down to a Game 5 Slayer to figure out
The whole
which
game
one
was sitting
of
down
these 2 teams is going to secure their spot at the very least.
The whole day. Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
second place, getting themselves top 2, going up against Paid in the grand final.
With the low death barrier, how do you think a couple sets of grapples would play on this map? I mean, you got to consider how the grapple affects the speed of rotations and the flag runs. Like, I don't know if it would work too effectively.
They go positive.
Kind of disincentivizes team play if you can grapple across the entire map with the flag
As if,
super quick.
You know, there's a clear strategy to all this.
It's tricky with CTF. You got to have like the right kind of balance of. You don't want to ever have like 2 grapples typically, unless like Argyle's a huge map. A map like Argyle kind of worked better with the grapple because it was such a massive play space.
Bounce back. Do they bounce 007?
Grog wall.
out? Well, to be the first
Keep
time
in
a while
mind,
that
007 won the Slayer.
Shopify Rebellion related
All right, so if the track record
will not be in
continues,
grands that
this
they
is a big game 5 opportunity right here.
See, CEO.
Maybe they take it.
Gonna come up big.
All this for a rematch with Piggy and the boys.
I want to see the Rebellion CEO get there. Come on, I want to see it.
Look, I want to see the might of Mexico there too. I feel like both these teams, it would be fun to see them back there. Paid is welcoming anyone to
Froggy's
that wants to
gross.
be able to,
Gross.
fight
Froggy's
against them.
gross.
But you have a
He's
Slayer.
gross on
Origin.
Origin. He's gross
This
everywhere.
is going to be a tough ask regardless for either team, and it feels like SWAT might be in good form. But who's going to be in best form? We also going to be talking about the form of this entire tournament because shout out over to DSA for putting on these open series. We still have, after this lower final,
It would be satisfying to grapple back on the map after,
Final.
yeah. Just the amount of times that I've fallen or like gotten repulsed and like you watch while plummeting down, you know, for an extra 3-4
So make sure
seconds.
you guys remember that. That's going to be happening just as the grand finals will be kicking off. So if you want to be there, in fact, if you're a player that participated, you'll be finding out if it was you or someone else that was one of your friends and foes. So
Huh?
for
Like
this
a
game
giveaway?
5, Origin,
Or no?
I mean, fat sprint over into Pyramid, right?
Mm-hmm.
As low as the kill
We're
barrier.
going to
That's
see,
what I
and
want.
absolutely we want to tune in to see who the raffle winner of the final open tournament from DSA for now.
How we playing this?
I guess
I mean, obviously too late now, but DSA had, you want to be on Twitter. Twitter is where like the updates and these accounts post their links to sign up and stuff. DSA has like a Twitter. LVT has a Twitter. They've been posting about it for the last like week, a couple weeks. And then you would just follow the link in one of their posts about it, like this, for example.
participate in. But before
And then you
we
could just
get
sign up,
to
follow
the
the
end of
direction in the
tournament,
link.
We have one more game. Game 5. Origin Slayer, 50 kills to win. Sniper rifle, rockets are available and ready to be picked up by whichever
There you go.
team wants them the
That's the
most.
LVT Halo
We're gonna
Twitter. I
find
suggest
out
you follow him.
once we
Follow
get all the players
HCS.
loaded in.
Follow
I'm
myself.
excited to see
Follow
who
everybody.
comes into this
And then, yeah, that link would have given you access to sign up. But I don't know if you can sign up individually. And if they put you on a team, you might have to sign up with a team. Right? It's a 4v4 tournament.
We might not be done until 10 p.m.
I'm okay with that.
Oh.
Bro, it's 8.
For me, though.
We'll find out one way or another. We got
With the way that previous series went, like let's say Last Shot 007 win this and they play grand finals versus Paid. Hard to imagine Paid going down and losing.
Let's see what happens.
And like bracket resets actually happening.
We're going to start off with the POV
We'll see.
of Grog.
Game 5.
Rebellion CEO as he tries to do what he can. Cycle gets 2. But last shot from Leor is going to take him
Collect
down
with a big
instead.
double
But
in the center of the
Collect
map
with
here,
another
and they win the
2
open strat.
in
Can he get out with snipe?
grass, and you know, things are looking very good for 007. I think, I don't know about you, but it looks to me
It's a
like
solid
they
start.
wanna
Just
get
don't
to
get
the
picked off for
final.
free. Teammate watching his back here.
30 seconds in, 6
Literally
kills
in
up.
the middle in the
Have a
corner.
sniper.
And that's an effective strategy. Holy shit.
Don't count your chickens.
Oh!
I'm counting
Oh my god!
I don't know.
Bro sat in the corner
Don't count it all. Your
until that
scares
happened.
Me, all right, your taxes, the audits are coming.
He hits anything other than a headshot, and he's not living.
SWAT and the rest of
That was
the
insane.
gang will have to retreat. This
Synchronized
sniper is
welcome,
a
bro. Thank you.
dangerous spot for them to have to enter.
Domed.
Strikey,
Peel.
2 explosive
That was
warheads
disgusting.
ready to go. That could potentially be
Anything other than what he just did right there, and he is dead for free.
Spartans potentially 6-7. 007 still lead this by 1. Collect with 7 shots as well. Plenty of ammo, plenty of time to work with, as well as it looks like 007 have decided to play
Jumped out the
this
map.
completely differently than what I've
Grog.
seen them
Oh,
do
good
before.
dodge.
That rocket goes
Let's go,
high.
Grog.
It doesn't take down
He's living. He's living. He's a huge bait now. 4 dead.
Still being alive.
Grog with a
That's
massive
huge
live.
for 007, 10-6.
Good old Greg.
That was
SWAT
icy.
ladder.
That was the play of the game right
Down
there.
down by a few. Collect still has yet to die, by the way. 6-0. They've got sniper in their hands. And they got 4 bullets in it.
Ooh,
Should be able
7-0.
to get another one.
Hey,
Chop
looking
1.
the lead.
Chop 2. You put Drift on notice. Should be able
8-0.
to get this one down. They do.
Burning all the
Looking
utility
for
just to make sure
their
he does
first
not get
frenzy of
killed.
the day. They can't get rid of him, but they will grab an assist from that. 15, make it 16. Double it up on
Hit it.
top of SWAT.
Nice.
Suddenly everyone
9-0.
Strikey hits the dirt.
Collect looking undeniable.
Looking for magic number 10.
Are you rooting for Grog? I'm lucky
grabbing
rooting for
bodies,
Grog too.
Throwing them to the bin. Oh boy, they're about to be blasted away.
Just force a trade for the
Let's get
frenzy, or
this
team's got his
frenzy.
help. They got his support.
Leor
Just
decided
collective sigh from the entire community.
not. We're gonna not see that medal on
Let's
the
go,
day
baby.
at all whatsoever. But honestly, like, somebody woke up Collect because he has been looking like
It's
the
a solid start.
collector, taking down names and putting up bodies all across Origin. 22-10, massive swing for 007.
10-1, 11-1 now Collect as they move along with their next life. 13 kills up.
10-1.
SWAT Latham. Need to recover, need to stabilize.
12-1.
Feels like they need
He's
to
still
create some
going,
space,
bro.
and
He's
here's
still
some
going.
big spawns. You got rockets
Grog with the
already up,
denial.
10
Get
seconds
double child.
until the
Live,
next
live,
one
live.
here
Good
for
live,
this
Grog. Good shit.
7. They're going to run
Beautiful
away from
live.
at least that pyramid position, and Grog
Waiting
is
for
just looking
cycle
for
here.
anyone that wants to fight him.
Bait and switch.
But
Watch the
he's
sneaky
also
on the
gonna stay
sneaky.
away, just in case. Grog with snipe. Come on.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
do it.
Hit this.
Yeah, let's
Oh
go.
no. He didn't
Did
grab
he
it.
pick up? No, he left behind.
He didn't pick it up.
Leor just shutting down all of our hopes and dreams. That's 2 now, Leor. You're starting to, I'm going to have to pull out my naughty list notebook here and scratch your name down on the piece of paper. But Leor going to grab himself a
What?
full set of sniper bullets.
Naughty list.
And he's going to look to go to work, taking down
Oh.
the hopes and dreams of one. Cycle is the first
It's a good little head
recipient of
selection
a
there.
high caliber armor piercing.
What are these
delivery.
comms?
Now Strikey
No
with
comment.
One more rocket
No
as
comment.
well, looking to make something happen explosively, and it will be Last Shot who's the recipient of that rocket.
Well, as we get into it as well, 007 still up by 11. They have really not looked back.
Oh my god.
This has been a
Oh
team
my,
that's
he finessed him.
Very
Reversal
well,
kill on Drift.
determined to be able to just
Bamboozled.
keep SWAT from gaining any momentum. Even
Hit him with
when
the
they had
1-2
them at a
punch.
3-0
There's no opening.
off of that CTF on Empyrean, just all of a moment ago. But cycling well. I mean, they're playing
Got them
around
all lined
Collect.
up here.
They're
Body
basically
shots in
protecting
literally
them, and he's
everybody.
creating all
Just
this
last shot with the
damage for
cleanup
them
here.
to
Finds
be able to
Drift.
shut down.
Cycle with
14-3.
Layer.
Back on with
Grog with the
4 and
pinch.
3, staying
Looking for
positive
Strikey.
right
Strikey's a
now.
one-shot.
They're
Chase him,
forcing
chase him. You got a
SWAT
nice
very
big
much
kill.
into scared times.
Coming in with a
Tough
beatdown,
rope.
sneak
Able to
attack.
Get that melee.
Collect from
And
bottom
do
mid with the
at least
snipe here.
get found out from behind, but for the moment,
Might be having a blast.
it feels like
Maybe.
a tough recovery point for
Depending
them
on
to
whether or
get
not
away
he-
from as 007 continues to
I
hunt
mean, he
the map.
probably, he knows that any kill that he gets here is
23.
insanely
The lead gets
valuable, I guess.
bigger and bigger and bigger with every single kill that 007
Probably doesn't
are able
expect to be dominating
secure.
these
Last
lobbies.
Shot taking down Drift. Leor trying to do what he can. Has one sniper in the chamber. Might be able to be the start of a comeback for the rest of his team. If he can just line up the shot on Cycle, he
Undeniable.
can't. The shot goes
One more
a little
ammo on the
wide, but
sniper,
Strikey
too.
and Drift get themselves
Get him,
one
Grog.
apiece, and Grog,
trade.
unfortunately, does not check his corner and pays the ultimate price. Cycle not able to take down Drift either, and it's 40-29. SWAT Lat M.
Yeah, Collect's
with the
having a great
momentum.
game. should be
Got a
guaranteed.
little
Here's 6 now.
momentum, but they've
16,
got to
sorry.
find bigger numbers because all of that really won't help you out in horseshoes and hand
Wow,
grenades.
he
It's
killed
gonna
him with
be
a
close, but
5
no
off the
cigar.
nade throw.
They at least narrow the gap by a smidge. Just
Get him,
tiny
Grog, get him.
margin down to 10, but that's still double digits right when 007 is hitting their stride.
1v1. This is
into
Magico
that
again.
40 mark.
Last shot with the pinch
Magico,
cleans it up.
They get taken
Grog
out.
with the kill.
Still,
Nicely
It's
done.
all about what can Grog can do. They're 6 and 6 right now.
44. They're up by
Rockets in the
10.
hands of last shot. Dude is waiting for anyone that wants to be able to take on a massive AoE blast.
Those nades actually look effective.
Adam still playing very close to
Dead.
the vest. They have to be able to control this
That's
fight. It's
GG.
not happening.
They're going to grand finals.
9s across the board.
48
He
to
finds magic
35.
number 10. That's a double kill, and that's the beginning of the end.
And Grog is even with the 1.0.
Grog
I mean,
going positive.
hey, you gotta love it.
2 to 6. A little bit of positive for good old Grog as well, the CEO, and we do see 49 to 35. Just
7
one more kill
and
is left.
6.
Grog is
Stat
looking
line,
for it. He's
positive.
hunting it down, but it will be Cycle.
Oh my
who is
God.
going to get it, and that
They dominated.
be a grand finals trip secured for 007. SWAT LATAM, they have been incredible all tournament series long, but their journey ends here in top 3.
Very close, but this one ended up being a breaking point. Unable to find
Grog all the way.
Slayer both times with SWAT.
That's it, Chad. All that's left is grand
Some
finals.
Big moments, especially into those
Grog is a
objectives,
pro
but
now.
Just couldn't do it. And
Magico, it's sad. Wait, what?
trip.
4, 11, and 10. Magico had a rough.
As they will have to take
Rough
on
stat
the
line.
likes of Paid.
Damn, K.
Paid and company, they've got the advantage. They're going to have that second life unlocked, and they're going to have
Came here for
chance
Shy,
to really
staying
get it
for
done in
Grog.
the first
Damn.
if they can, but
Bro is outclassing me too, bro.
they were looking very sound. They were looking very fast. Came up just short.
Wait, how can I join? Aren't I
Popping off a little
even?
bit
I'm in
the
this
game
already.
chat as we were taking a look at these scores and the kills and deaths, but yeah, you're right. Like, we've watched SWAT LATAM play almost the entire day, and they have been nothing but impressive every single time we've had a chance to watch them play. They have buried a lot of teams to get to this point. As we take a look at the elimination bracket side, they took down Void, and on the winner side, they were taking down even more teams. They took down Legion Gaming not once but twice. Just when they went up against 007, it was just not quite enough. And now we have our third rematch of the day. Once again, Paid against
It's the grudge
007
match
in
now.
the grand finals.
They might have got beat by Paid in the
All
winter
right,
final,
we're
but
taking a short break. After this one, we'll be coming back.
It's all different
we will
now.
be doing two things. One,
anyone's
in
game,
order,
anyone's tournament.
We will be doing the raffle to figure out who.
All right, they're coming back to doing a raffle. I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat like a quick snack or something, Chad. I've been munching on nuts.
Partnership.
I'm gonna have just some sort of protein or something.
Be one of the player participants.
I am tired.
In the tournament today. So everyone that's been involved, you get a chance. Right after that.
Who's on Paid? It's an acronym for their names. It's Piggy, Acid, Yaxin, Descendant.
We'll be back after
Piggy,
this.
Acid, Yaxin, Descendant. I'm munching on nuts. I mean, legitimately, like I got here. These are nuts. Munching on nuts. I know it sounded weird, but cashews, almonds, and pecans and hazelnuts, mixed nuts, roasted mixed nuts. All right, Chad, I'll be right back. On these nuts, baby. That's right. I'm gonna have I don't know, sardines or something like that. Does not sound exciting, does it? But I like it. Salted nuts, that's right.
just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Can't be missing this.
That it will be surrounding off of hill number 1. A lot of this map ends up being how
good timing
sneaky can you go through.
Even though I know you guys
segment,
couldn't
how
actually
quick
hear like the
can you
commentary and whatnot of the main stream, but here's hoping you you know, didn't mind it. Enjoy the Halo music.
wrapping around from the other side of double door
Five
from
guys
red.
can't.
So we'll see.
Okay,
if
Ducky.
gets navigated.
What do you wait?
well.
What?
Does 007 have the means to force us into a bracket?
Grog technically a pro now.
Or
Technically.
will this simply be?
I mean, having defeated pro teams, wouldn't that classify him as a pro now?
It's a payday either way. Let's get into game number 1.
Don't got to worry about the semantics. A win's a win. He's outperforming pro rosters and should be considered a pro player. Grog POV with a dominant open.
Wrong.
Maybe
And
not.
as soon as I give him all the accolades, he
Perfect
gets taken
intermission.
down almost
Love it.
instantly.
All
But
right.
The rest of the team
We're back.
shut down Pay. That is 3 dead. Descendant last alive, forced to flee.
Repelling and rebelling all the players away. Paid end up on a full reset. As Collect has
They come
to
out with
retreat over to
immediate
this
hill
blue
control
side
off the
tower,
open here.
waiting to receive as they push out from that other side.
Got the
of
full
ramp.
lane through the center of the map.
it's waiting
Can't
for
quite find the
Yaxon,
tower just yet.
who ends
Descendant
up
occupying the
with,
other tower.
Everyone being blasted out. Descendant takes down Grog as well. Shock rifle
Oh
in the
my-
hand.
what?
Last shot.
That was
Just trying to
insane.
lay him down. Can they get
Tracked a headshot mid-thrust?
in there to do the business and
Or the moment the thrust finished?
regardless?
What a
Crazy
traffic
flick.
from last shot.
Yeah.
It didn't matter if Descendant was trying to juke him with that thrust pack. It was still going just a matter of time before
Definitely
he was
pro.
going to get cleaned up. Unfortunately, 007 do go 4 down, and now Acid is
Safe
going to
for
grab
Paid.
himself
Can they clap
one
back with
magazine of shock. to
dominant
be
hill
able to
control?
Do something in return to 007.
This is finals. LG did not play. No, LG didn't play. Beps didn't play. We're missing a good handful of
They're hitting
talent.
those red hot shots.
This is like a one-off $1,400 Halo tournament.
Over to that shock rifle, knowing that he'd be able to just lay out anyone. 4 down for 007.
Okay, Ducky.
Okay, they don't have anyone directly onto the hill,
Not
so
sure what to
Collect
say.
is going to bully them away from off of the secret position. Still,
I'm
Piggy
welcome?
ends up
Wait, what
being
happened?
On the receiving end. That's often what Piggy has to do. They're an initiate.
War Turtle gifted 5. Chairway didn't inform me. War Turtle. Chairway didn't say anything.
They get rid of
War Turtle
Acid.
dropped 5. He's going
Try for
as
some
usual.
thievery if they can. They have 2
Magnetti,
off-red
Do
tower
Ryan,
fort
Lou
dead
Demont,
again against
synchronized,
007.
variable. Let's
As long as
freaking
they
go,
win,
bro.
Maybe this next fight.
Oh, I had a brief chat, by the way. I got to
Last
talk to
shots.
you.
Oh my gosh, that was actually
I'm gonna try to reach out to you after this.
From last shot, throwing
Have
his
an
body
update.
onto the hill with a
Making
grenade that
movements
ripped
with
shields off both members of
Luminon.
Paid. They rob the first hill away from Paid, and they are going to move on to the next one, looking to do it again.
007 with a
back to
clutch
back.
on the first hill.
Massive investments from off of 007.
Got some good gifted energy coming into this one,
Sometimes
baby.
you got to give up your own ghost to be able to get in there. But
Had a last shot get on that hill. I don't
a
even
little
know.
bit
I looked
more
away. My bad.
exposed.
They clutched it
I
though.
say that. I mean, hill number 1.
Took that hill like
basically
candy
a
from a
wide
baby,
open
looking like
mid.
Walshy in
Now
08,
this
bro.
other side
08
of
Walshy.
Hut,
07
come off
Walshy.
of yellow.
Final
Stuff
boss
to really
Walshy.
kind of get a grasp on.
Oh,
because you have to defend
ninja.
basically 3 separate pathways. You come out from
Acid
secret, you
with
come out
the
from
ninja.
ledge, and then you have to go through that other side of door. So
Acid with 2. He's
Thruster,
cooking.
Cycle,
10 and
not
5.
ready for Acid to not
Catching
go
last
into
shot
the
with a nice
melee.
bank
Thought
nade.
were
That cut him
gonna
off
have
on
a
the
punk situation. Maybe
bench.
another one. As everyone tries to just kind of
Only the best young up-and-coming talent in the scene, Drum.
ends up falling out from Collect,
Molten
but
Grog.
007 has been caught in this stagger.
Just as fiery hot as
continuing
Frosty
to
is
not
icy.
have
Let me
the
tell you.
General control. And Paid is about to actually put this one through.
You got the 5 on the feed. Looking for Yaxon here too. Make it 2. Oh, not quite.
Not very many people can say they're able to 5
Grog is
Descendant,
SR CEO
but
pinned this.
Grog
Okay.
is certainly one of the few that can get added to the list.
It's funny because if you say that, like people will see that and be like, "What? Like he's the CEO? So like he's like a goat or something? Like is he? He's not the genuine CEO of
Hill,
Shopify's
it looks like
team, Shopify Rebellion team."
007 are trying to
There's a bracket reset if they win this best of 5. Correct.
steal this hill away, but first, before we get there,
If
one
Paid
more
win
team
it, it's
fight.
game over. Tournament over.
Got a little
So far, they're
chain
kind of denying him
reaction
in
of
vacancy.
it right there. Paid
A lot of good hill
now,
progress for Paid,
they
though.
see the hill so close to being done. They're sending themselves in one.
Piggy, crazy peaks out of Piggy.
And that's not
Lived
exactly
long
what
enough
they
for
wanna do.
Yaxon to
They
help,
wanna
and now
try
Yaxon
secure
comes
this
out with 2.
position. They are getting taken out from behind.
That
as
should
well.
be Paid's hill.
Acid Trying to defend against last shot. 7 and 6 will retreat.
Yeah, straight with
Descendant
the wilds.
just poking the bear
Piggy
from
with
a
wild strike.
distance. Last shot makes sure his teammates stay up. So anything but said and done. A lot of time has been burned here for hill number 2. Again, it's so open. Depends on which angle you end up coming through. Piggy just not expecting that as he got around
Best
behind.
play he could have made though, right? Is like fight to your last breath, right? Just
We're gonna see
I mean, spamming Jiggle Peaks looks kind of cringe, but it created the scenario.
These guys don't jump the regular
Gave
jump
Yaxon
distance
the opportunity.
that normal Spartans do, at least when I try to do it. They seem to get an extra couple of feet or something like that, like, you know, they got like Mario jumps or something like that, but regardless, it is a tied up game as Paid are able to secure their first hill in this Vacancy King of the hill.
Wow.
And as 3 go down for 007, Paid are going to get set up for defense.
It's an uphill
I
battle
mean, if
now.
you're smart and ain't
literally.
doing it, you just gotta do some extra squats. That's what I've learned. Okay, little bit of jumping jacks, you know, squat jumps. Just get it going. You gotta get the old propulsion into your hammies.
You're right.
So,
Yeah. I don't do enough squats at the gym.
just big squats, hams, glutes. You gotta be able to just fly to the sky.
Wow.
It's a descendant. 8 and 8. I'm gonna take a war on too many fronts. They're off of this tabletop. And they
Crazy looking movement. He's hitting like early clamber cancels as some sort of like a way to throw his opponent off.
Okay.
Makes it look like he's going to the ledge, but he's fainting.
He's able to find him and drop
And then
him.
thrust away, just trying to live.
Still, time is being gained by 007. They will rope-a-dope the situation.
What, the clamber?
Everyone
Yeah.
living. Yeah.
It's a good technique to use if you're trying to bait somebody into burning like ammo or something. Like let's say turbine on live fire, you can bait somebody to snipe and like make them miss the snipe.
For Colette to clean up, yes he can. Piggy gets taken down with a little help from Grog. Grog still there to help back up his teammate Collect. Throwing a couple of grenades over towards Red Tower. Now has to be very, very careful as he's taking way too much damage.
Last shot,
Acid
wow,
on
caught off
flank.
guard, but still
Now
turns and
Last
burns
Shot
acid,
tries to
holding on to some sort of perimeter here. As long as he stays up, they got a chance. Oh, the footwork! Descendant cuts the angle, 2 taps him with the sprint strike,
Descendant.
and wins the 1v1, and that might be for Hill.
This other side of
Limited options for Cycle here.
See if they can just keep
Trying to
them from
wrap
getting
the
into
map to
that
pinch it
little
from the other
stairwell.
side. Last shot
Actually
overwhelmed.
Send out one man to go and hunt them
W
down. They do
movement,
so
yeah.
very effectively. Acid has
You should clip the 1v1.
So everyone's just trying to scream
Like so streaky, sometimes looks incredible, and others just getting fried.
Has been taken away. They have to go low
He's
mid.
playing right here.
That's
He's got
why
the most
all
kills in the
007
lobby
has
next to
basically
Acid.
disappeared. Last shot, just as they take the timing down, this one's gonna go down. Paid picks up hill number 3 as we work our way to the other side of Spin City. There from Red Tower.
Now, unfortunately for 007, they're just not quite
Nice,
winning
Grog.
the
Good
trades
strafe.
They need to win as often as they would
Pulling out the
like.
footwork. Last shot, pick it up off
And
it.
so much damage is being absorbed by 007.
Still plenty of time on the
and
clock to cap this hill.
Paid are just immediately there to capitalize
But they need this hill.
on
They need
said
this.
damage. It looks like they might be able to get away, but it's only a matter of time before they get collapsed on.
Paid
Now,
not looking to
Piggy
give them even a
catches
single win in the
Collect
series.
unawares, but Grog
Oh,
is there to try and
oh.
refrag. He does get it, but gets taken down by his Descendant, who was there to finish off that kill. And over half of the hill time has been absorbed by
This might be
Paid.
GG.
Last shot's the only one that was left, and everyone else went out. 007 acting on life support
Flank
right
coming in
now
from down low,
to
but
try
they're
and
ready
stop
for it.
This insurance hill from being
Promote
collected.
that from
Oh
Piggy
my
on the
goodness,
feed.
can they be able to
Acid
get a
Descendant
couple?
clean up
They do.
theirs. And it's
Acid
up to
will clear the
Cycle.
board. They currently lead the lobby 19
2 minutes and a
13.
3-1.
Another 3 down situation for 007, and that will be a 3-1 for Paid. As we go to the 5th hill, might be the last one in the cards. It's going to be
Nice try.
low mid. And the numbers game here for Paid, 007 is just unable
Even more
to get
W movement.
themselves
Let's
in
go.
the right situation.
4 dead. Acid 19 and 13. Every
This might be a 3-0 with the way this is looking. They're getting shut out,
the
bro.
20 kill mark individually.
Grog having a rough one, too.
3-1 is your current score line.
Gotta see something
game number 1
miraculous.
of this grand finals between 007 and Paid. There were some brief moments where 007 looked like they were on fire. However, ever since, it looks like Paid has woken up and like a sleeping giant, they're here to play. But Last Shot trying to do what he can to clip them at the knees.
The good news is that there's multiple giants out here, and so one may be asleep, the other one is just trying to keep moving along. Paid is anything but done. Same thing with 007. That's a lot of nades. That's a big grapple hook to try and escape the blast zone.
Cycle with the trade.
Paid
He's
looks like
alone,
they
though.
should be in a stellar position to run this the rest of the way out. They have just a few extra seconds to get this hill done. Cycle wants to launch in there with teammates.
Nice kill.
Acid's gonna keep him down.
5-second
in distance. They
push.
actually stop him from using the grapple.
Diving
There's
at it.
everyone on the back end of that hill. And
How
that's
much
just
they can
too
do.
many players that are gonna be running you down. 4-1.
Tough game 1, man.
Game 1. It'll kick off this series.
Looked a little
with a bang.
outclassed in that.
It was a good attempt.
They've been looking pretty good in the Slayers, at least for SWAT
Trying
Latham,
to
but
disrupt that
I'm pretty sure Paid won the Slayer last time they
Last Shot
played.
did to get their
Did they get 3-0'd? Did they get 3-0'd last in Winter Final? I think they won 1 game in Winter Final, at least, right?
Unfortunately for
We'll give them one.
at that time, Paid were
Give 'em something to work
wiser and
for.
able to come up with an answer, and they are going to take game number 1 in this grand final best of 5 as we take a look at the scoreboard. All of Paid going positive, Piggy going absolutely crazy with all the assists as well. And unfortunately for 007, try as they might, they are just unable to come up with enough answers.
This is Grand Finals, yeah.
Roster.
Nearly 6k
Recta.
damage and confirmed
Extra.
6k damage. Last shot trying to do what they can in comparative, but
It's a weird one-off tournament, you know, but we're having fun with it for what it is.
it's the consistent
Not Shopify in their full form, that's for sure.
all of paid. So we work to solitude. I think that we've only seen it on broadcast.
They won the first game last time,
So
yeah.
are sick at
We got a Solitude
iteration.
Slayer coming up here.
If 007 really wants to be in this matchup, memes and dreams aside, he needs to be through the Slayer. Paid, continue to move along.
They low-key need
They
this.
were maybe cold for a
Second
all of a
place is
second
good
in that
looks,
hill,
yeah.
first hill. Now with another
I mean,
shot
there's only,
clock,
what,
full
five
to be
like
picked up by
pro-level
anybody.
teams, I guess, in the tournament,
Paid
but
is
still.
Try and launch at the opportunity to try and get
You think,
on the
like,
match
Halo's a
point
team
early.
game, you're as strong as your weakest link.
Immediately
You know, if
push
somebody's
top
not a
mid,
pro in your
gets cleaned
team,
up
then it's going to really
extremely
compromise
quickly,
the team, but just goes to
by
show, like,
Paid
how
and
good
Jackson.
Cycle
Grab the camo,
5-shot Collector
put it into his core,
to still perform this
he's
well.
going to make a beeline straight for that shock rifle. And this already worries me. He catches last shot unawares. Piggy trying to do what he can against Cycle. Now Cycle in a rock in a hard place, but who is this? Where did you come from? Collector
goes Camo.
going to take down Jackson. That's
Cycle
the
camo
player
shot
dead.
control, or
Shock
Cycle
rifle
might have it soon,
secured
so Collect dies with
momentarily.
it.
Acid gets the refresh.
Camo's not invincibility. Still got to play cat and mouse with it, and they nearly do to perfection. Looking to
Oh, I
track
love
down
that.
Cycle. Oh, great.
That was such a sick way to do
Catch up
that.
to them off of the G
Yeah,
slide. They
he like checked the left side and then turned G slid and covered every option with that. That was nice.
We got two targets. They only know of the one on the bottom side of this tower. They go looking for some havoc and they find some mayhem. They get a double kill and they also get themselves a killing spree.
Cycle forced to flee, dropped no shields, cleaned up very quickly by Jackson.
5 for 5 there, maybe. Grog got
Almost
his.
gets the kill onto.
Grog's got the most kills on
Grog,
007 right now.
gets the kill onto Jackson instead.
He's the best in the
Perfect
team.
5 from him, but Piggy refracts onto Collect. Acid takes down last shot and 14-5. Paid very much
This
in the
is rough,
lead in
bro.
game 2.
With the 1v1.
Is
Early
he
lift
two
at a
on
Grog.
lift?
Obviously
Grog and
strategic.
Collect.
To
Try
collect
to
the
at least
opportunity
get
for the
some
kill.
high ground position, but
Uh-oh,
Acid
last shot
is
gets
also
cleaned
in a position.
Grog caught off guard.
to profit.
Collecto taking advantage.
Grog,
Come on, Grog.
They both die.
Nope,
Holy
cannot
shit.
do so. 3 down.
All right, this
from
might be
off
chalk,
of
chat.
007 and
This might be
already
chalk.
now up by 13. This is looking dangerous.
They clutched the SWAT Latham series in Slayer, yeah. They actually had a good Slayer.
Yeah, Paid really dominant so far. In
Ellis and Cycle
Slayer.
getting kind of beat down
Almost
right
up
now, yeah.
By double.
Lucky they didn't
almost
sub in
double
Min
digits.
Blitz.
Actually, it is more than double digits. 12
Min Blitz would
kills.
probably 1v4 at the grand
The
finalists.
differential between these two teams, and it continues to increase. Kill after kill after kill. 2 down for 007.
No way we're getting to
Picked up
witness last
3
shot
for
and Cycle
Paid,
lose a
and
tourney for the
little-
third
little
consecutive
bit of life
time.
From 007.
Oh, you're
It's not
right.
quite
They've
over
lost 3
just
tourneys in a
yet.
row, technically.
Still
That's kind of
plenty
crazy.
of game left to play, but Grog has to be very, very careful because he's about to be flanked and Acid there to get the kill credit and clean up.
Is it in a row? Did they play something else in between?
All of a second, Grog had as
Maybe.
many kills as Cycle and
Two
last shot
twos
combined.
tournaments they
That's
lost.
impressive. It was crazy.
And now 4s.
Paid though continues to have this lead.
Unacceptable.
12 points above. As they're
Low-key,
nearly
this
at
is the
half.
first 4s tournament that they've lost in a year. Right? Like, it's hard to give significance to this. It's just like an online tournament. But they literally haven't lost anything in 4s since they defeated Shopify back in, like, SLC. Since SLC, they haven't lost anything in 4s.
For them, that's going to be their death knell. Still up by 12. Paid
SR falling off.
Really continue to just answer tit for tat anytime. Double kill, though, from Cycle. That will narrow the margin. They're trying to get under a double-digit deficit.
I mean, one step at a time, brick by brick, one slay at a time. Whatever you got to do to try to get yourselves back in the game, you got to do what you got to do. And 007 trying everything that they can.
I mean, it's
putting out
nice to
all
know
the
that,
tricks they
you know,
are able
not
to
all the
do
pro
in their
teams are
trick
just going to
book
allow themselves to lose
in order
to
to
this
get themselves
combination.
back into this game to try and keep things competitive, even getting up and above Descendant, spinning around trying to find last shot, does end up finding him, but they do succeed in their goal of bringing this back
Right,
down
Uncocious.
to less than double digits, but I had to mention it.
Dude, you find a way to play some more Halo here, huh?
Whoops.
Hey, now by 9. Slow but sure grind. As long as
He's the
007
SR
doesn't
CEO.
try to do anything
Soon to be
too
fired from the
aggressive.
company. He's going to fire
Ambition
himself.
is one thing, but playing together is probably the next.
Statistically, he's actually looking pretty
actually
good
the best thing.
compared to
Oh
his
my
team right
goodness.
now.
They saw him out in the corner,
Oh
right?
my,
The
oh my, oh! Holy shit!
Oh my goodness, like how
Wait, clip that. Can I see that
he
again?
has to have the sprint
He
button.
must have pulled out like 5, 6. How many did he pull out? That was insane
Able
looking.
to spam sprint that many times in a 1v1 gunfight, but that was disgusting.
That was nasty.
That was something else. Oh, Acid just letting them know, especially as they're approaching.
Somebody hit the clip button?
KD, this is just going to be anything but easy.
I'm gonna clip this broadcast.
This may be a quick payday for
Or I'd like
They're
to.
up by 15 yet again.
We can go back to it later. We'll go back to it later.
007. It was a short dream, at least, as they were less than the doubles. Now, Paid is hoping to put Solitude in the rear view.
I want the clip without me in it though, just so I can see it again.
10 to do it. Now
I guess it doesn't
9. And 007.
This is
try
still
as
going,
they
bro.
might, no one on
This is
that
grand finals
roster
game too,
has
though. They're
gone
about
to the double
to
digits just yet.
get staked
and
at
it's
this
been
rate.
the Acid show from start, middle to
See that from
finish.
K's POV.
From the
Yeah, what did that look
sprint
like?
straights to the accuracy and the damage and the gunshots. It's just been complete dominance from Acid.
Descendant pulling it out now,
Descendant
too. They're
trying to
both
channel what
doing
he
it.
can, but not able to find the same success. Yaxon gonna grab the camo, and we might
Was
be
this on the regular?
watching
Yeah, I mean, he did it.
end of this particular
We saw like another
chapter
clip of
in
it
this
earlier in the
series.
year on LVT.
See what they can do with the rest
Guys
of it.
just freaked out.
13 kill deficit, and yeah, Paid is in a fantastically advantageous position to just
There's
walk
a
this
very
one the rest of the way
specific
and get
timing
on
to get it that
Open
fast.
series point.
Because if you're
Walking
too
straight
quick with
through
the
window,
inputs, you're
they
not
at least
gonna get the animation
response
like
from out
that.
of Cycle, 4 kills left. Cycle doing what they
Oh,
can. They
nice
went
weight
for a
out of
limited
Cycle. Wow,
function.
bro, he's
How
living.
They actually get it on the final
That was sick out of Cycle.
No way he gets
He's dead
away
now,
with
though.
this. 2 kills left. Sending an 11 and 10. He's gonna catch some players. At least over into that corner. All of one man. He's
Wow.
trying to escape. Not gonna happen. 007. They end up going down 0-2.
Only positive
His
play?
Paid is one off.
Wait, I gotta go back and see it. I'm gonna go back. So, like where here?
Indeed. The short dream, at least, as they were less than the doubles. Now, Paid is hoping to put Solitude in the rear view. They've got 10 to do it.
How far back were we?
10 to do it. Now 9.
16 and
007
4
try
Acid
as
and
they
Slayer, bro.
might, No one on that roster has gone to that. Oh my goodness.
The next, actually, the best thing. Oh my goodness.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What,
What, 4 of them, I guess.
Ambition is one thing, but playing together is probably the next. Actually, the best thing. Oh my goodness.
Boom,
They saw
boom,
him on the
boom,
corner, right?
boom.
The peripheral game.
Yeah, like actually getting the animation every time with the tuck sprint animation requires like really perfect timing, right?
Impressive.
So good looks.
Ambition is one thing, but playing together is probably the next.
You shoot, sprint, look away,
Capture
look
the
back,
flag on
shoot, sprint, look away, look back, shoot, sprint, look away, look back. There's a lot like happening in that little window. But if you're too quick on any of the inputs, then the sprint's not actually going to come out because you can't sprint at the same time that you shoot. You have to shoot, wait for the shot, sprint, look away, look back, shoot, sprint, look away, look back.
Overtime that was able to at least purchase themselves a game 5 into a.
You got to wait, but not too long,
That
you
was
know, or
against
else you delay
Legion,
yourself.
And that felt like an era ago. For right now, Paid. This could be their final push. End out as Open Series 3 champions.
Want to
This
see
man
Grog
already did.
POV juggling
So
flag? Hell
Grog,
yeah. That's what I want to
Unfortunately,
see.
he's out of the way. We go back.
Sit,
over
chat.
to
Final game of the
we have
tournament.
first full attempt
Potentially.
out of Cycle,
Potentially.
But that is a
Jesus.
quickly ended situation. My gosh.
The
Now on the
replay? That was my
POV of
replay.
Piggy, as he's going to spawn in Blue Fridge. Last shot.
Fight at
trying
the
to
White
win the
House.
tip as
Fro-
much as he can.
Frosty
Piggy
and
goes
Royal too,
down.
yeah.
Last shot gets the final word.
Fight at the White House tonight.
We are looking at Cycle trying to do what he can. Grab some,
Grog we
collect,
trust.
grab some flag, able to move it in towards Jen, and with the help of Grog, gonna
This
get
is
the
a pretty
kill off
winnable
to
map
send
game
this
type, I
flag
think,
better
for
get moving. They're gonna
007.
bait it
I think
for
they can
just
win this
a little
one.
while longer, but it looks big.
You got the controller. Yo, let's go, Mark. I got mine too, bro.
He is going to
Right
be
here.
able to cross
It's nice, man. It actually feels like a high quality controller. It's pretty nice.
was, but last shot gets taken down by some shots from Yaxon from across the map. So Collect just gonna have to do it
Yeah, coming out
himself
with
in the
it.
end.
Oh, it still ended up killing him. My gosh, that particular flag just had a curse all over it.
Reverse sweep? Yeah, I'm
Paid.
thinking reverse sweep.
I'll have to fight back from this short
And Molten
deficit.
Grog gonna show us why.
007. On the receiving end of a quick invasion.
last shot cooked in the
and good
1v1.
move tech from out of descent as they use that thruster to full effect, and now they want to get at least some
Cheese slide
spawners.
banknade off the top of
Trap
the
them over
Mohawk there.
towards
That's a
that
good
other side of
aggression.
Fridge if they
Or
can.
defensive
They have
tactic.
been
Oh,
tracked
trades it.
down. They will get a trade, but does that give enough time for the rest of Paid to
Carter
come
chat.
in?
Wow.
As we go online with Collect, they come out from kind of mid courtyard. Want to rotate this other side, and they get rid of Yaxon. Paid has really not been able to get a foothold here.
this could be the kind of momentum that 007 would be looking for.
I respect
Try
that.
and
He's 100%
bring
dead, but he
things
walks it
back
forward, gets
in
3
this
bullets of
best
damage
five
in.
for
Piggy's easily cleaned up by his teammate.
a reset in the grand finals.
It's like
but
locking Jackson down here too. A lot of
way
good
to
damage.
go still for them to be able to do so. They have to at least win the
Made
next
you
2
look?
games back to back.
What's up, Rod?
Then win
Mrs.
the
Samantha.
next game after that
Mrs.
in order to really get us into a grand finals reset situation. However,
Hey, Meta Chief, what's up, bro? You
step
missed
by
everything.
step,
Yeah, Grog is
one leap at a
CEO
time.
of SR,
Anything
Shopify
is
Rebellion.
possible if you believe hard enough.
Kind of a random inclusion today.
I'm just expecting magic to pop out of my screen right now. Do I believe hard enough? Do
You have
they
to
believe
believe,
hard
Monkey
enough?
Man. You must believe.
Look, I stopped believing whenever I learned I couldn't be a Power Ranger. That was
Journey would
truly
be
the day
disappointed in you. Journey's
my
disappointed.
imagination died. That's fine. Journey can live with my my depression. That's fine. Paid. Feels like this squad, as Molten Greg is getting some extra information. My man has camo, by the way. Trying to let them all know.
Cannot be seen.
Where Paid is not.
That's right.
They should
The
be able to get
benefits
this
of camo.
pull. In fact, he's
Run the
gonna
flag,
try
run
and
the
defend his
flag.
teammates.
Oh. Get the
They
spawn
walk
kills.
on into back base.
This is a double right here.
Oh, that's
This is a
Acid
triple.
Going down. Descendant's gonna get got by
Get
Grog.
him nice. Oh, the nade,
yeah,
though.
he is. That's a double kill for Grog.
Double kill for Grog. That flag gonna get moved
Call him Greg.
towards the middle of courtyard, unfortunately, and no one quite able to touch the flag to prevent it from resetting. So
It's good defensive
after
play here
all
for
that
last shot.
hard
Should give his
work
team an
from
opportunity to pull the
Grog,
flag.
it
I don't know if
ends
they
up
did.
being
I think they touched it.
negative. But last shot still trying to do what he
Or unless
can.
it read, it might have
bring
read.
this back. Acid, however,
I'm
going to
tripping.
catch him transitioning from blue gen
Yeah,
over
read.
towards car 2. And now Acid deep inside of enemy territory. Biding his
I'm doing
time,
good,
waiting
Meta.
for
How
the
about you,
goal
man?
to strike, catches
Welcome.
Cycle unawares. Can he get the kill?
You know, we're having fun
Grenade
with
doesn't do it. The second
this
one
tournament for what
doesn't
it
have
is.
The second one, but his teammate Yaxon gonna be more than enough to do what Acid himself couldn't finish.
As it
Double hitting
the
the base.
geometry, and Yaxon's like, dude, just let me.
Yeah, a lot of firepower coming to the back base to guarantee kills here.
So they've
Like looking for a
set
trade on
up
something.
for their first pull.
Got a
They've
gen
done
route
it a
here
few
for
times
Acid,
before, but
cuts
this
the
time
angle.
around
It's
that
gonna make
pull
progress.
actually
Piggy won his
happened,
fight
so
with K
pathing
too.
their way out of there. Grog is gonna aim
Grog
to
jetting up the
shadow
P2 for the
along with
1v1.
them. His last
Oh.
shot gets rid of both Piggy and Acid, and this one stops.
Good defense.
So chance to recover just fine.
Takes 2. Yeah, they got to literally
1-0.
double team to get a kill on
7
him.
minutes and 40 seconds left.
Is it Frosty?
In
Yes.
this game, lots and lots of time
Definitely.
left to play for Pay to just get themselves one cap to be able to get themselves back
Statistically,
in
you
the
wouldn't
game.
even
Last
know. His
shot,
stats
trying to
look
do as
pretty
much damage as he can.
comparable.
It will be down to Grog and Acid going fisticuffs
To a
in car
competitor
2
in the
and
lobby,
mutual
you know?
self-destruction.
Everybody keeps asking who's Molten Grob.
Paid is under threat of having the second cap pulled against them. Can't quite get there. Yaxon locked out
Blasphemy.
by a couple of players from out of 007. And in fact, all of Paid ends up falling by the wayside. As this one's just dropped into this utility room. Have another chance to pick it right
He did
back
pretty
up,
good
but
in
they
that,
will
yeah.
do that indeed.
We're about to get a second
Piggy
flag here.
Going down. All Paid completely separated from
3
one another,
dead.
and yet
Triple for Cycle.
individual
Top
fights that
mid. Not getting out
007
with
has
camo,
so
but
impressively
Collect
taking
might have it.
Cycle with a 3-piece. And now the camo
FA
goes
for
to
Halo
Collect.
Fest, yeah.
007 looking great.
Thrust, camo control,
Love
2-0.
that triple kill
Good
from
realistic
Cycle.
opportunity to win this and
Unfortunately,
make the
couldn't
series
get
close.
The grand prize of the camo will be Collect
For
instead.
that.
He's going to be able to scoop it up, but this entire push from 007 all started with that great 3K
Keep him busy, Grog. Oh.
from Cycle. And Collect trying to do what he can with the camo to take down Acid, who being quite a nuisance with this movement. The stick is good. Takes
Nice
down
stick.
Piggy, but the Descendant is there.
His level
to
is
clean that
increased
up very
purely
quickly.
from teaming with the
3-0 down
best
for Pay.
today
Last shot
alone.
takes down Yaxon.
He plays with them on a regular basis in matchmaking, though. So I don't know if I mean getting in these lobbies might help, sort of. Let's go,
Aqua
Grog.
intends to continue being a crux
I don't know.
against Paid. They just
There's something to be said about like the best environment to learn is one where it's competitive for you, but your opponents aren't too well. I don't want to say way better, but like
don't do anything with it.
if it's too challenging, it's hard to learn, right? You want a sweet spot where it feels like the challenge level is beatable and that you can hang,
3-0.
but you're like kind of going even, you know.
Grog is a 10 and 14. Dude's looking very solid. So is Cycle. Hey,
in Grog's current level, it's. I mean, he's surrounded by goats, so it helps.
I mean,
but like,
against
it's
this
hard to
caliber
learn
of
if
players,
you're.
like, you know, just getting to double digits. Is
You know, not like an
accomplishment
am.
in and of itself, you know. So, congratulations to Grog for still continuing to hold his own against some of the top players
He's R2,
in the
yeah, yeah.
community at the moment. And
This is the
Collect's
full
gonna go
four
ahead
stack
and
of
grab the
Shopify.
flag and get it moving. Descend and trapped inside a blue gen gets cleaned up very quickly
Yeah.
by Cycle. That flag is already all the way across yellow court.
I mean,
but we have
his
a little bit of
stats
a
show him
flag
doing
standoff
things
right
technically,
now.
but like.
Oh no, not quite. The flag net went nowhere. And it will be Grog, the man himself, who's going to be the
Win this.
last one to try and win
Nice.
this flag.
Teammate shot him in the back
He
there,
takes
too.
down Yaxon, but Descent is there to crush his hopes
Keeping
and
the flag
dreams
alive.
From the hero play of Grog, will that flag go in? Find out.
Find out next time.
Eventually slides on through. 4-0.
Pressure, etc.
Untenable
Sure,
way
I
to go
guess.
down and a deficit is paid.
It's definitely different,
Down,
but.
not
And he's
quite
playing with
out.
like comms and
There's
stuff,
still
I guess,
clock to
too, like
be
proper
chimed.
4-stack comms.
007 has a lot of work to do if they intend to take this not only through this game or the next couple of games, but as well as through
And he's
a
returning
bracket
the
reset.
flag.
Nice read, nice read.
Dude's,
4-0.
dude's doing it all. Dude's, you know, he runs a business.
Oh,
he runs
no,
a
I
show.
know.
He runs this map.
I think reverse sweep is due. I think we're due for a reverse sweep.
Holy
Holy sh!
final game. What
Descended doing
a
all of
leg
that
jump
just to die.
From Collect, by the way.
Yeah, that late
is
jump caught him off
why
guard.
it's so worth trying to learn some of the tech that's in this game. And honestly, if you're not using it at this point, you're never going to be able to
Good luck.
compete at some of the highest levels. You know, Grog, you know, he's got the mouse and keyboard, so he's got that precision aim to make up for the movement that he's not able to accomplish. And
Excuse me, there's nothing he can't accomplish.
Three great Halo players as well.
He's doing it. He's finding kills.
Still
in
3
big
minutes
ways.
40 here.
Right now, Descendant trying to do the same thing for his
Not a
team.
single
3.5
flag
minutes
is
to go.
crazy
He
for
plays
paid.
Grog, but we also just know that this team is doing what they can to stay up into the series and up into this open series. This should be a pull. Oh, but good defense out of last shot.
Okay, they will get this.
See if they can find a way.
Flash shot denied by
at least
Piggy.
around Piggy. That's
They
not
didn't
gonna
fully
happen,
make
but
it
this
out.
thing
Cycle
makes
getting
it
in front of
all
the
as
flag
far
here
as
from
Pade's
Util
front
actually has a
yard.
defensive opportunity.
Can't quite get it
Catching
through the
acid.
gate.
Win
Acid
this
wants to take on this
huge
fight.
1v1.
He's gonna
Absolutely
trade.
massive.
Doesn't
Staying
do
alive in
so
Util.
against
Looking for
Cycle,
2.
who goes
Trades
absolute.
a second.
Eventually
God
they're
life right
boxed
there
down.
for Cycle.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's
It's
giving
just-
them an opportunity to return the flag. Yaxon on top of the touch. Can he find it?
Can get away with
The
these
nade
kind of
cleans him
plays,
up.
you know, and I swear, like every single, I think somebody had mentioned it earlier in a chat that Cycle is one of the hardest players to kill in Halo Infinite, and I'm starting to believe why, because we're seeing it in real time over and over and over again.
Increases his understanding of the game purely because he's playing with the high level guys. Sure.
That's a fat frag, and that's gonna be a couple of picks up by last shot. We got one man.
It's hard to
in
directly
this back
translate it
base.
to like
Former
matchmaking
Descendant.
though,
They're
because
gonna
it's
toss
an
this one
environment
out
that's
into the
so
yard. They wanna
fundamentally
get rid
different
of him
than
if
his
they
typical
can. Oh, he does
ranked
not
experience,
die.
let's say, right?
Eventually he's picked
So
off
it's like you play this, you might
by
learn
his
stuff, but then you
teammate. That's
can't
2 blue
exactly.
men down.
It's hard to
This
apply
one's
it
just
unless
out
you
in
have
the
a
middle
team
of
to
the
apply
map.
it with.
Paid, post up a defense. They get back tapped by Cycle.
Alley oop.
The handoff
And a
is
game.
here. That's gonna be a 5-0.
Nicely done.
We got ourselves game 4.
A very clean 5-0.
We got a
as
series.
well.
We got a
What?
series on our
Sometimes-
hands, man. We're going to game 4.
Right, switch.
GG.
Some flip was
Opportunity
switched.
for a reverse sweep. 3-0 reverse sweep.
Yep, perfect.
Yep. Proud of you.
It begins with a game 3
Thank
win.
you. But some kind of
Who's Molten
switch
Grog?
was flipped,
He's the CEO of SR.
because we're gonna see.
The Shopify org owner. Shopify Rebellion org owner.
I mean, we're looking at.
And he plays Halo a little bit,
across the board
but he's not a
for
pro.
Collect, last shot, and cycle.
Someone got 17 assists.
Going double
That
digits
would
with
be
11
Collect.
assists as well.
K with 17 assists in that one, 24 kills.
Negative for the most part. except
Excellent
for
looking
Acid,
stat line.
but, you know, Acid,
The
he's kind of
damage
player
department is
who
what I'm
usually
curious
stays
about, right?
positive
Like
for
where
the most part, but the main
is he
point that
hanging
I'm
on in
trying
the
to
damage
say is,
category?
like, I just saw a
5-1 too
completely
easy.
different 007.
You can learn even to get if you get destroyed, what not to do. You learn what not to do. Yeah.
As well for 007.
Every direction you look, you're getting like nailed.
Been tough for some
Royal 4
teams.
rings and Frosty. They're not available today. I'm not sure
They're
why.
pretty decent at oddball. But this is also a
Think they change anything with rank when they reset the ranks this month?
lock it in for getting to a game
Change
number
anything?
5,
Probably
and then
not. No,
potentially
probably
a
not.
bracket
Like
reset.
maybe rank playlists outside of ranked arena might see some like playlist changes or something. I do hope they reconfigure some maps and whatnot, but I my expectations are so low, man. Unfortunately, for any changes in
If you
Infinite.
want to put this one all the way down. 007?
Is Shopify a big org or just Halo? Shopify, the like business, like the company is a large, highly successful company. Yeah. I think they sponsor Shopify Rebellion. I don't really know what their relationship is with Shopify Rebellion specifically.
I think they want to give him the complete.
But they support
Halo
the funding and
tournament
whatnot.
experience, you know, in one day.
Shopify's got
And
deep
they're well on
pockets
their
though.
way to be able to do so.
Shopify's a
Jackson,
huge organization.
taking down Collect, but gets immediately traded out by Cycle and Acid.
They've got a League of Legends team. Yeah,
this
the
man with a sniper
esports
rifle
team has
in his
other
hand, or maybe
games that
you're
they
not- don't have a
they
whole lot
represent.
to worry
Yeah.
about, as a last shot makes me
Valorant,
look like a fool, as he takes care of that very easily.
Game 5 mandatory. We'll see it. Last shot's got
Sniper and
camo
camo
snipe and it's a
here
live
with
fire.
last
I mean,
shot.
the map layout looking pretty good coming off of that Aqua CTF. If it's like the vanilla stuff, like live fire, Aqua, you know, I feel like there's a better opportunity for them to win the games.
22 points
For last shot to
off the
hard
rip
carry.
in favor of these secret
Rocket League
agents
got
of
you. Apex, they're
007.
everywhere. Everywhere.
Paid will take
100
control
billion,
and bring
wow.
this one over towards scoreboard Nay. This is a favorable spot if you don't want to have to
Good
deal
attempt
with
at a cycle.
constant resets
Collect behind
and
him with
maybe
snipe
even
control.
have
He's
an
out of
exit
ammo.
lane
That's
to
last
go
shot,
towards
sorry.
green in the first place. They get rid of Acid in a very quick succession.
We're dead.
His last shot
Ball control.
aims
Grog
to
playing for
invade.
it. Grog should grab it. Grog should grab it. Yeah, yeah.
In fact, all of 007
There we go.
is
There we
here.
go.
Page just got wiped out.
Grog surrendering his role to the objective player for 007. He knows his role. He knows his duty.
We got to just save his statistical powerhouse capabilities for another time. Right now, we need last shot on the sticks.
Sacrifice, but Acid gets himself a double kill.
Wyatt,
Last shot
6 and
is the
1, not
last
out of
player
dodge.
alive,
Cut down.
trying to
Okay.
make his way towards cuts.
There's a
But
return.
Jackson is there to shut the door on his escape path, and he is going.
Oddball's a pretty reasonable map game type for I feel like these guys to turn this around, maybe,
Cycle
right?
dancing around this
They won the
pillar.
oddball lattice, I think, previously, or they got close, if not a win.
such moves.
They got close.
Bro's a pole dancer. Absolutely
Yeah, a lot of
spin
footwork.
cycling them around. Holy cow, Paid. Eventually, they have to take control. They've lost the rock. The handles onto this ball have gone to full play ball, basically, outside of the key door. Lot of Slayer being played. at this point in
not quite, but
time.
still.
They can't quite get the next man. They don't have to. QT
Living up
away.
here.
Oh my goodness, became a Houdini act. Cycle became their teammate. They have one man they got to get rid of.
E-commerce platform
They can
enables
find Grog
businesses
from
to
around
create
this
online
corner.
stores. There you
got to
go.
get them and Collect
Thank you,
as
Raph.
this camo becomes a priority target. They don't want to have to pick it up right now. Being
A lot of
too
money
weak.
making
They do
opportunity there.
eventually Get
Run
it.
retail operations.
Going full invisible as they bring this one right back to scoreboard.
Gotcha.
Now, I do want to mention that from what I've seen so far of 007, Oddball is not exactly their best
Grog.
game type. So, in order for them to secure the dream of potentially bringing us to a Game 5 reset, they're going to have to
really make
show
sure that you're
me
pushing
that
with
they
the
are
team.
able to win this Oddball game. It's a very crucial one, very important one for obvious reasons. And Jackson biding his time,
Star Citizen?
waiting until he can
Wait, Star
strike.
Citizen has like an esport segment?
But the
Is
Senate
there
goes
competitive
down
Star
for it.
Citizen
Last
like
shot.
tournaments right now?
Knows is here. He sees him. Does use the replay.
Active's been
hits the
killing it in
body
that
of
game,
Lee
bro.
With a sniper rifle shot as well, and also the follow-up damage onto Jackson to go down. So 2v2 for a moment between 007 and Paid.
I feel like Last Shot lives in a different dimensional space than the rest of us. It's something about it. Acid, much the same. The dude, both these guys are dragonflies, and they are hunting down regular
I
flies.
got you,
And
Raph.
everyone else on the field is exactly that. Just moving so quick, omnidirectional, and feeling like they are just an apex predator in their prime.
Wow, Jackson.
wants to be able to win that fight, does so against Last Shot.
3 dead.
out
Gotta be
for
4 here.
007.
Cycle looking for
They
anything
want
he
to
can
escape with this
find.
ball, go towards green. That is one big melee. Cycle brings it to him. That's more points being acquired by
Nice
Paid
try.
as they want to go towards green, and they seem to be doing so basically undeterred.
Collect finishing off the kill on Descendant, but
He's
Paid
doing
have
his
moved
job
the
too
ball
much.
all the way towards back green. It gets played by Piggy.
Piggy,
And
wow.
He gets himself a double kill, and the ball has been reset towards bottom mid, but the Cycle grenade finishes him off, and now Cycle
Descended with
in a fight
perfect timing to
against
back him
Jackson
up to
in top
guarantee
mid, but
another.
Jackson is 14 and 6
It's getting
right
kind of
now. I don't
ugly
know
here
if
for
you wanna go
007.
toe-to-toe with this guy, because he seems to be heating up.
Quick route to repulse here for K. They're all kind of in individual fights right now. Collect just trying to find an answer.
They're going to get stuck? No, not quite. Party hat is put on the ground.
You
Jackson
could wrap, I
14-6.
understand.
Probably their best performance that we've
Thought you
seen
had
all the day
multiple,
so
but all good.
far. And a whole quarter as this ball is just waiting for anyone to pick it up, and 007 is trying to just kind of go down this death funnel to get back over towards it. 66 points Paid finally bringing it over towards his tower. This will be the first time this round.
Trying to bait the camo here. Oh, that movement. I don't know.
Camo back online.
Ooh.
Can Acid be able to burn? In fact, they get that kill.
Acid walked him down.
Just before
He
they
needed like a
pop it.
position to bait the
Not
camo
only do they have a key
efficiently. He
utility,
jumped
but
into
they
the
also
open
get rid of a
space.
man, and that's going to force 007 to have to just run it down to the hardest part of the map.
This is
to
looking
go
like
and
a
get
round.
back to. They're not going to have to play ball off of this, but they are definitely getting some key frags. That should be able to end out the rest of this round as long as they pick that ball back up.
Okay,
And,
this is
man,
rough.
that camo did such great.
They got to lock in, bro. Tournament life on the
Very,
line with this
very
round right now.
important life. Piggy as well.
Piggy might die at like
Grog,
99.
Grog. Just
The
gonna
late
try and
jump,
hunt him
and they
down,
secure
he's-
it.
He's gonna follow him to the
Best of
grave,
five,
but
chat,
it
best
doesn't
of
matter
five.
because the round is actually over. So, paid, actually. Gonna
Grog
win
trying
this
to take
game.
him.
We're gonna watch the replay of Grog
The early
sacrificing
reload there
himself to
too.
try
And he jumps
and,
off the map with him.
secure the clock stop, I believe, for the oddball or the fumble.
Get him,
rather.
Grog.
But unfortunately, not quite connecting the shots. But 007, they have to go back to the well and try to come up with an answer for Paid because they are looking to play lights out.
KK finds
Looking for a lucky
cleanup at
point
least.
from deep in that well to see if they can get some extra momentum.
10 out of
Everything
10
might have been
replay.
left into that game number 3 of CTF Aqua. Here on, it's been paid and it's been all day.
Yeah, it's rough out
Backside
here.
window, they want to get to that camo and they do so again. I have not seen.
And then how that
007
leads
with
to
a lot of
utility
camos
control, like
into this.
camo,
A
sniper,
lot
right?
of
They
it
have both
has
camo and
been
snipe already off
Paid
the open.
taking it
Jackson
away.
tosses snipe to the
Sniper
descendant,
thing
lets
is in their
him
hands as well. They give
make
it to
plays.
their
Hopefully, not going to get
deadliest
anything.
member. Oh my goodness, that was just too
The
many
Spotify
times to
CEO.
swing for the fences. None of
Spotify.
those melees connected, neither did they.
Target-rich environment.
I made
leaves
that
you
mistake before,
stunned
too.
and
Call it- said
unsure of
Spotify.
What to do, and unfortunately for Descendant, he's unable to get himself a trade.
said
But
Spotify, yeah.
3 members of 007 are dead. Cycle, all that's left.
Spotify,
inside of
freaking
mid-window,
massive
and
company,
tries
too.
to go out to finish off Jackson, but Jackson, cool, calm, and collected, going to go ahead and hold on.
We're up
to
to
the
100
ball after
times.
he
Yeah, we
gets the
need
kill.
commands and
Acid,
pinned
20
tweets
and
or whatever,
11,
pinned
first
chats
one to break
in every chat.
20, followed very closely by Jackson with 18. The rest of
Rebellion.
007 have
Trying to
for the
keep
most
Piggy
part,
contained
hit
here. Gonna get a
double
kill on him,
digits,
though.
but unfortunately for
43
them, they're just not able to
uncontested
turn
seconds
any
and
of this
going,
into
man.
meaningful ball time.
This is a tragic
Careful
close.
as well. 007,
After
they've not been
5-1 in them in
able to get
CTF, I had a
50
little bit of
seconds
hope,
until
you know?
this entire tournament
It's
is
all
done.
disappearing
And
now.
They may be able to secure it right now.
Grab the ball from A
Acid takes
to
a
pillars
nice
to
double
back
kill.
B
That's
here.
gonna get
Or
rid
tower,
of
they might go tower.
007.
Jackson is walking the
Just
ball
gonna
through
walk
bottom
it
mid.
directly into their death.
I don't even
As
know.
last shot's the only one left up. They brought
They're
this
doing
to
anything they
Keydor.
want.
They've been just playing keep away.
It's getting
From
silly now.
007, Paid has 30 seconds before this one is big money time.
What's my
And
Spotify
007
playlist?
has one last spot
or what do you
basically
mean?
to
What?
make it worthwhile.
I don't really have like a
Jackson has
personal.
not let go of the ball since he picked it up in back A earlier after he got the frag onto
It's looking like a
Cycle.
GG, a
Finally forced
100-0
the
type
there.
of GG. Hopefully not.
The
Last shot.
isn't going to push
Gonna make
out
sure
to
that's
try
not a
and make
reality.
play for it just yet. He knows
Good line of
Acid's
defense on
somewhere
Acid
around
here. Skips
Acid trying
the
to get
sticky here
repulse.
too.
Brute
Grog
grenade.
behind last shot. Cycle with
Doesn't get
Acid.
it. Cycle there with the cleanup
Descendant
kill.
dead to rights.
Descendant and bottom mid now. And
4v2.
Cycle gets himself a double kill.
Camo
This could
control
be a
for
little bit of ball
Shopify.
time. Last shot decides to do it himself as everybody
Collect
else
on
is trying
top
to
of
make
it.
a play for camo. This could be the first
Good momentum here.
camo we have seen
Give me
so
a
far
reason to
this game.
believe.
So necessary as well if they're really going to be punching back. Feels like they've just
Dead.
had the advantage taken from them over and over and over again.
Nice.
Paid.
Distraction
That's
from
a nice
Cycle.
double from off of Collect, 16 and 15 to
Getting
try
good
and
ball
get this
time here.
one back in proper sorts. 30 points already. As Paid
Snipe,
was
camo.
pushing themselves in the
He's got
right
2 stickies.
direction to maybe get this entire thing done. Sniper will be up.
Damn, he's dead.
Aiming for that grab is 007. Oh, can they at least survive? They're
Nice
trying
try.
to trick them by going all the way. Basically
decision to
feinting that
immediately
they would go
pivot like
low
that.
side mid. They're gonna come right back up, so they don't have to look for that that sewer side position. Oh, they've got
Steal it and run. Steal it and run.
They
Ah.
actually picked that up themselves. They just don't get a chance to use it.
Unfortunately,
All right, that might be it.
Descendant
20
had taken down
seconds.
2 with the sniper rifle.
They wiped them all out. They got
Cycle
one
last shot
push.
fell.
Throw the nades at the
Grog
plat
went
here.
all
Yep.
by himself.
Early
against
rotate
a
from
flank
Jackson to play
attack
keep
from
away.
Paid, and it really was
Grog
just a matter
and
of
Collect
time,
coming
but
in the
now
right
they
side to
have
pinch
be
it.
very,
2
very
dead.
careful.
I see a play ball.
Kill,
Jackson
2
drops it
goes
A.
down. Jackson
Working with
forced to drop
Piggy.
the ball and fight.
Oh, what?
Almost an
That was the
overkill.
over.
Stolen by Cycle. Last shot, I'm sure, letting him know.
Last shot's
in
got to
the
go
response that
freaking
was,
Baliko. He's got to go
going for. Perhaps
insane.
maybe he's just professional saying, good
10
job,
seconds
buddy.
away from the win, and
Hey,
40
you know what?
seconds
If
here
they
needed
get to
for
round number 3,
007.
it's gonna be all
Polite is an
handshakes,
isolated
especially
man
with
back
your
B.
own CEO.
They don't know
Hey,
he's here, though.
10
He might be able to
points
get away with this.
007.
Yeah, that's one
They
face
put it in
already.
the right hands.
Take his back smack.
Gave them
Send it
an
deleted.
S7, and then
I
a
shot out
quick
a snipe
collection
ammo, and
of
Grog alone with the
double
ball.
kill
No!
spree. Grog
Kill him,
goes
Grog. Get
down.
him, get him, get him.
Can they be able to steal
Shut
this
up.
ball?
Nice.
Chance maybe do so.
Oh
No,
my
Grog
God.
stays up. Oh my lord, he goes right back. He back taps into Piggy. Now they
Back
pick up
tap.
this ball. They get back to work, trying to defend the
Grog.
businessman himself.
He's got that dog in him.
Round number 3.
Barking on his ass.
It looks like he forgot about
They might have it. Hold on. 3v3. Don't get too excited. Cycle, collect, living. Grog drops the ball to Slay. Grog. Oh my God. Max damage. Max damage too.
Kill, and unfortunately, 3 go down.
Finessed.
Paid, but Acid still very much there.
Oh my God. He's finessing. 10 seconds.
And
Grog.
He dropped the
He got
ball
more
early,
kills in this
and
sequence
they're
than the
letting him
entire
go on the
game.
attack, but 4 seconds are left. We are
Bravo,
seeing
bro.
a
Bravo.
round
Bravo.
3 in this oddball.
What a
They
clutch. He's
finally
MK,
found the
yeah.
secret sauce.
What a clutch, bro.
Somehow,
Holy shit.
After what was an
Playing
absolute
his
sprint,
life.
70
Bro, he hit every bullet.
kickoff round.
Guy was Neo from the Matrix for a second. They couldn't even see him. They couldn't see him.
He's within 10 points.
Invisible
This
on
one
the
into
map.
the old books.
Invisible. Piggy looking
Instead,
the other way. Yakshin looking the other way.
he's just running.
Grog knows their job. Dude is a man of 9 to 5. Okay? He's taking that.
Renegrog. I love that. Renegrog. That's amazing.
This is my role. I see
Renegrog.
ball, I touch ball.
World 2
And
picked up the
collect,
sticks. Or
picking
somebody
the-
got
getting a perfect
possessed
fight
him and
onto
picked up the
Jackson.
sticks there.
Piggy gonna try and reload the
I don't really
sniper
know,
rifle
Shy.
to take down last shot, but despite the efforts of Grog, and unfortunately wasn't a strategy that was working.
Alright,
that
they got
last
another
shot with
chance.
Camo, this could absolutely be paid.
If you're
falling
paid, you're
apart.
probably a little bit pissed that you just choked that.
Quick double from out of cycle. They've got not just sniper, but camo with last shot. That is a tough thing to have to get by. They land at least first. Descendant.
He's a legend.
Trying to
I don't
push
care what the
straight
rank
up into
says.
him, wants to zone him out, but he's going to ask for reinforcements. As
Damn,
Collector
Wyatt.
take that on.
A lot of good damage
Acid
here.
is found, but he's not dead.
Hit everything.
No, and
Holy.
last on to Yaxon, and eventually
God
someone
tier.
falls at the hands of last shot. Out of key door goes the rest of
Nice.
Paid.
Cut off Acid here too. Good rotate.
Forgotten that there's still a man in the
Demon
back
mode.
line.
Grog with the
I
ball.
mean,
Lead.
It's like
Maintained.
watching a symphony
Game
of
5 is a
gameplay,
possibility.
you
A
know,
realistic
like,
possibility.
whatever orchestra you're a big
Sticky
fan
hits?
of,
Oh
or like
my
ballet,
word.
or just, you know,
This is
something
actually
that's-
happening.
whatever's the most
He's hot in the
memorized
chase here.
moment for you
Yakshin's
to
not ready.
witness. I feel like
Not
that's
prepared.
what I'm watching
Grog gets the
whenever,
kill
you know,
off the
I see
dam.
Last shot or cycle
Looking for Acid here
or Collect,
too.
or sometimes even Grog,
Let's go.
you know,
Oh,
in
good
the
damage.
middle
No
of
good
that
damage.
flow
Last shot
state,
with the
that
pickup. Maybe.
mythical state of being
Good
that
pank. I like that
every
lineup.
single gamer, competitive or casual,
Well
wants to
lined
find
up nades
themselves
here from safe positioning. Damage is the one closest to
If we can be
Cycle.
able to get to that flow state.
Cycle can pick it up easily.
Right now, looks
Keeping
like
the
Paid is
pressure
at
up.
least keeping
It
this
feels like they're
competitive
dictating the
offense
pace
to
of this
their own
game right now.
corner.
They do have him on the
Cycle
ropes.
27 and 22.
They have him on the ropes, bro.
Everyone out and around. That's a pickup by Collect. As they're just teasing it from around that
Grog
window.
back with
They
the ball
give it
again. They're
over
getting
to
more
Grog.
efficient
My
as
man
time
has
is going on. They're starting to
113
clutch up.
points. He's the objective holder. That's exactly what this squad needs.
Cycle behind enemy
Collect
lines
getting
right
a
now,
little
looking
too
for
aggressive.
multiple.
Acid
He's alone though.
baiting and switching with his
Molten
teammate.
Grog now
Three
last
go
up, trying to
down
rotate
for
ball to Big Door
007,
dead.
and It's just Grog all by himself, and Acid gonna be very, very quick.
Okay, some
frag
good time to
him
work
out,
with. They
and
got
now
some
that
good time.
ball inside the
Halfway
back
there.
A in a great spot for Pay to be able to hold on to it, but Descendant goes a little too far and receives some explosive damage. Acid with 30 kills, by the way. The guy is absolutely
Nice kill at a cycle.
slaying, but is it going to be enough for Pay to win?
Acid
Okay,
and
that getting
Cycle
out with
now
camo.
matching in the same capacity with just about as much on every stack column. Trying to repulse them away, create a separation.
Grog has ball
Cycle
again.
can't get the next shots down onto Descendant, who's able to chop them
He's
down.
really
Let's
prioritizing
talk
it at
about
least,
the-
which
the
is
score
nice. He's got
service
QT.
situation. The
Out he goes.
separation is
Nice.
20
Oh, he
points.
dies.
Using the QT.
Yeah,
He
Yaxin's
just says,
camping the point.
I'm out. Descendant. Do they go right back into the fight? No, they're out. So points begin anew.
It's the body shot.
Paid. Well, they send Yaxin
Snipe
to
control
go,
again.
do
They've
the most
owned
dangerous thing, and that's
multiple
fighting the
snipes
top
this
mid.
game.
Cycle
What?
has a sniper.
All right, Grog
They don't
5's
hear the
Piggy.
footsteps.
Grog
I swear the
5'd
Spartans
Piggy
are
from
strangely
behind.
silent for being 2 tons.
And now they have a chance with the snipe again. I think last shot has it now, unless he died. He might have died.
Acid, it will end up being
Where's
a
that
trade as
sniper?
Grog
Uh-oh.
refrags, but Piggy with the back tower spawn, gonna flank him and shut him
Lead
down.
exchange.
The ball is once again back into control.
Piggy was sniped.
of Paid. Piggy trying to move through bottom
Sir
mid
Greg,
with the
bring us
sniper
game
rifle. He's
5.
looking to find anybody that he can
Here's
deal
hoping.
some damage to. Cannot quite find them, but 67 seconds and counting
6-7?
for Paid in this round 3. Game number 4, do or die game for 007.
They're on to the green reset side. It's going to be
Dire
another
straits
big
here.
team fight forthcoming. They're trying to invade.
They didn't play it. They didn't play it. Descendant's gonna play it. Play it, he does. 3 dead, triple for last shot. Are they in position to grab the ball here? Snipe collected for last shot as well. Is that 6 bullet? 4 bullet snipe. Finding Piggy off the spawn here. Collect with an early kill. Grog dead now though. 3v3.
Have that QT.
Ball not collected.
They have this lead.
Ryan Duke's team did not participate in this event.
Basically have that up into round number 2, and everything went
Oh
sideways.
no! Oh no!
Lashot's throwing every bullet he can, but just to the side of every Spartan he sees.
Not ideal.
Some fortunate misses from Lashot. If he had hit
Crazy
that,
rotate. What? That was fast as hell.
Or 007, 73,
a tight angle.
58, and Descendant got 2. That ball is moving towards cut.
Jackson's baiting
Jackson is
this.
there to cut off Lashot if he tries to make a play for it. He's just trying
Oh my God! Psycho got the cleanup.
Delivers
They're pulling out all the freaking stops, bro. You can tell.
No shields.
This is sweaty as hell for last shot. He's trying his ass off.
A very, very long flank with the rest of his team. The ball is still.
Last shot down behind enemy lines, catching acid. Hopefully, dead.
Just Lashot trying to be the hero once again.
1v1 with Piggy, sprint strafe. Delete it. Piggy wins it, and that might be the game. Jackson bottom in with ball. No safe finish just yet. Looking for camo. Cycle dead. Pagan a guaranteed camo here likely. Grog with the down low angle. Can't see it.
They see at least one for Keto.
He activated them. This might be it, bro. I don't know how they win this. They're 2 dead. Wait.
Last shot's being
Jackson's options limited. Oh, clean up by Cycle. Bring the ball to A. Grog with the ball in A. And a clutch opportunity presents itself again.
Sorry, totally not biased. I know I shouldn't be biased, but how can you
I think we're all biased.
want to root for the Cinderella story of 007 against all odds against Cade, trying to
Oh my God! 1v1. Last shot Jackson. Shoots the nades. Bringing it to the spawn in B. His team spawning in B. Gonna drop it for Grog here. Grog, take it back B.
Into Grog's hands because of course he is. 140 plus seconds.
Uh-oh, last shot taking free damage.
But last shot sees 2 and has to run away.
Descending coming in from tower side. Good. Oh my God, almost 5'd them.
Can they survive?
He's got to play it. He played it. 2 minutes. Still plenty of time, but they only need 12 seconds.
If they're coming, chuck it in the bucket. They do so.
Descendant not hearing this. Final 10 seconds.
First hands onto the rock are paid.
Big at a K.
They have a huge
Piggy deletes him.
That one chops
5 seconds. Last shot trades ball.
5 points left to go. Last 2 minutes.
Grog.
Piggy wants to be able to
You got the beat down. You got to beat down. It's out in the open now. The ball's in the open. 5 seconds.
Cycle that comes back up, looking for 40 kills. 5 points. 16 points separated.
They have numbers advantage here. Cycle has 40 kills nearly.
007 trying to force a 5.
Good QT. Grabbed the plasmas before he left.
But can't quite touch it. They still have nest bridge control, so it is
20 seconds.
in the open.
They got to get kills before they desperate ball here. They got to get kills. Somehow rotating the ball to tower.
But they have to take down Jackson.
Good use of QT. Last shot with 1. Last shot with 2.
This could be it. The ball's still very much alive.
Oh my God. 3. 5 seconds. They're going to win. No fucking way. Game 5. We're going game 5. Oh my God.
Oh my
what a
Lord.
game.
If you wanted cinema, well, welcome
Insane.
to the theater because these guys are absolutely putting on a show.
Insane,
Keeping
bro.
it going
Insane.
Is Grog and Co. as we go.
Last shot
out
cooking
on
at the
ball
end,
round
bro.
number
Holy.
3. Slayers on the horizon. It doesn't
What a live
matter
out of
how we
cycle
got
too,
here.
right?
It's
The
just
whole
simply
team
that
just
we
came
have.
out.
Oh my.
Full stop, man. Somehow Collect picked up the ball at the open space in B and then wrapped it A through mid to C plat and then back tower, right? That whole rotate that they had. We got to go to last shot stream real
in order
quick.
to be able to get to this point, and they did, and it all started with that Aqua
just
CTF.
chill vibes.
Now we are going to Slater. 39 kills for
Game
Cycle,
5, baby.
for Acid,
Game 5.
for Last Shot, and the numbers just keep going up, and up.
Cycle with the QT, lives up behind. Last shot who picks up 2.
Able to get him off the QT.
They rotate ball into the safety. A back tower, baiting Piggy. And now Ash has got no options. He's completely alone, denied by last shot. For the final 3 seconds. The team play at the tail end. That rotate out of Collect was icy too. He brought the ball all the way through the map. Highlights, baby. My bad, I know I'm not full screen on it.
Recollect themselves because Slayer they've been
12k damage for last shot, 11k cycle. Holy shit. Rewind on last shot stream for the pop off. I want to see the pop off. You're right. We got to see the end of this.
I think I can speak for everybody.
Let's see the end of this on last shot stream. That's a good point.
one shot dead. Nice try, don't play. Nice! Wait, elbow. One shot. Holy shit, one shot. You're gonna, we got you.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck! Oh my god, fucking breakers, holy shit. Holy fuck. Nah. These guys need to never play the fucking game again, bro.
Yeah, it is low-key disrespectful. It's insane. The fact that they're winning, like they're bringing this to game 5 is actually crazy. The way he played this was so clean, right? He cut off everything. 2 kills. Played up on the tower guy, Acid, and he kept him contained back tower, gave him no option to chow, and then Red to rotate off the team spawn through dummies. He probably hears the callouts for this too, but then cut this off too. Just a line of defense on every possible angle, supporting Collect here. Holy fuck,
Oh
man.
my god, fucking breakers, holy shit.
Love
Holy
that.
fuck.
I mean, deserve pop-off. Insane,
Have you
bro.
been with me now for the last 9+ hours?
Let's go.
And for all of you out there that have been given the love.
Actually kind of hyped now. Game 5. Now keep in mind, they bracket reset if they win this 007. They bracket reset, or Paid gets the clutch and wins the tournament here. It's been a good show regardless. Bringing it to game 5 is typical enough.
Ready to see what either could be the
These guys came to win. They didn't just come to play. They came to win.
Or we go back at it again with a bracket reset. 1-3. Piggy with the camo. Let's go.
Jeremy's stream went off. What do you
Running
mean?
it down, running it in. Off of camo for
His stream
Piggy.
went off?
Piggy often kind of just throws himself into the fights. This time around, they're playing this one a lot more close to the vest. They end up missing that initial jump, and they chop down a couple of the 007 players
Brock's
straight
not
up in
live, is he?
hydro. And that is a clearance that you don't want to see if you're these deep
Oh,
spies.
he died. Okay, like,
because,
who's Stress? Who's Jeremy?
You just went down 4.
4-7. Cycle gets a kill on the Jackson. Sticking with Piggy for now. Has a few more seconds left in his camo. Can he make it count? Collect dropped to no shields. Gets taken down by Descendant. And here comes the rest of the push.
All right, well, the game just started. It's already 10-11-4, so hold on. This could slip away very quickly. This could fall apart very quickly.
The Descendant does not want to push the issue.
Don't want to see them with a huge lead immediately.
Who gets the final kill? 6-12. 007 down.
Frog's a demon on
by
recharge.
6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Not a great position. Not
Okay,
a great
looking for a
start.
cleanup off the damage here. Can he find it? Lining up
Life is
nades.
very valuable as they continue to just rack up
Just one,
damage
should
and
be 2.
stack up
Good
lives.
pinch.
Eventually get dropped out.
Got info on Descendant playing through
separation of
gold,
5.
and he is a lone soldier
My
here.
shot had
Descendant's alone.
themselves an insane inferno of just damage out in that previous live fire.
Got your money's worth already, right? Like, it's already been entertaining enough.
Into this next part of the narrative. Now nearly
I don't
up
care
by
who wins
10
anymore.
Is Paid. Acid has rallied the troops. They're gonna jump up in here into red pipes. A double beatdown between 2 separate teammates, and they're just gonna kick them straight
Might
back
as well
onto
be
the
Royal
floor.
too.
They're trying their hardest to take down the mascot of Grog. That's all I have to say. You know, why send 1 when 2 is going
Yeah,
to be
he's
what you need to
0-5
do
right
to take
now.
down a player like Grog, a newly minted pro now for the first time.
Tribune Penguin playing this tourney? No, they
already
didn't,
in
no.
the money. And
No
as we
Luminon,
look at
no
last shot
no,
trading out with Acid, it is
Veps.
21-13. Things are getting a little bit far away from 007.
Tiny bit.
Okay, Grog.
1-5 right now is Grog. We go online with him. Unfortunately, that just not
He
a
stepped a
position
little
you wanna
too far
get caught
forward.
Solo dolo in. It's not
Yeah.
going to pay out for you, and so he's going to go back to the drawing board, and he's probably going to start playing off of the hip of one of his teammates. Camo this time around for last shot, so we shared 1 util spawn per side.
Nice 5.
Last
Holy
shot.
crap. Effortless
Track him
tracking.
down,
Still cleaned up by
Piggy.
Acid, though.
That gives good comms. Pinged him out.
It's not
double
quite
kill.
over, but it's not looking good.
Favor of Acid 7-4 so far, and they're up by 9. Paid.
Pro got
trying to
propelled.
extend this one ever so slowly.
No matter what is going to happen in this game, I'm just happy to be here passing it. And along with you, Monkey Man, and 19-27, 007 trying to find what momentum that they can against Paid. But
Prog
Paid
0-7.
looking to seal the deal.
He's gotta
and
find
stop
something.
this clown show.
Don't wanna
guess,
go
from
out
their
goose.
perspective, from going too far in the opposite direction.
Paid obviously pissed, I think, at this
becoming
point.
tough.
Like, they can't be
And
losing
you got
to...
everyone collectively into that long haul position.
This
So
collection
if
of
you're
players.
007, I like this rotation. They actually are moving along the wide
Trying to get a
side,
clap back
trying to
in
go
game
back
5.
to elevator as well as red. Just don't let them have the majority
Placed him too
shots
much.
if
I
you
mean,
enter
that
into a
made the
funnel.
tournament right there.
Acid's
That was
gonna be
icy
off
as
of
hell.
red. trying to walk their way through.
That
and they
alone
actually
was
get rid of
premium
collapse
entertainment.
as They walk directly into Whirlpool.
They locked in,
Now
yeah.
Piggy
They're like, fuck
in
this,
a
we're not about to
very
lose this.
obtuse position. You don't often see the
We're
shot.
not about to
kind
lose
of just
this.
lording over that midpoint of pit.
Grog, watch out.
11-point
Dead.
lead. Acid.
0-8.
I mean, they're
Oh, no.
over a 2.0 KD leading the charge.
12 kill differential now, 32 to 20. Pater running away with it. Cycle trying to do what he can. Collect trying to back him up quickly as
Good
he
support
can
from
as well.
K.
It will
Finds
work.
the shock.
Piggy goes down. Collect with the shock rifle. Gonna try and make something happen. 22 to 33, down by 11.
Down heavy, Yaxon
But
gonna.
11
Whoa,
is
Grog
all
just 5
over at this stage
Yaxon.
of the
Okay.
game, but Grog with a perfect 5 on Yaxon,
First
as
kill.
well as last shot on Piggy, means that they are at least 2 kills closer to achieving that goal. But a double spawn in elevator on top of Collect, that is not what he was hoping to see.
I'm surprised couldn't be
Well, he got himself a kill at least.
Initial shock rifle shot. It felt like they did at least get off of one.
Let's go, Grog. That's 2.
Not
There
a
we go,
nice
Grog.
follow. They've
Finesse,
lessened it to
finesse,
8.
sticky,
Grog
sticky.
at least gets theirs, but unfortunately, there's a solid response.
We're dead.
Amount of paid against them. Descended at 11 and 5, trying to match
waking
the
up.
same pace that Acid has set.
I'm going to sleep.
So they get the gun buddies out, and they're able to run them down together. Paid. 12 kills away. Not just above 007, but as well as to put this entire thing to rest. Grog just around the corner. They see the Ghost Man, and they are.
All right, Chad, it's been
combo
fun.
kill From low side of elevator and all.
It's been fun.
40 has been breached.
Bringing it to game 5
On
is
the
quality
receiving end of
entertainment,
possibly
regardless.
Getting the big money.
I don't see this
It was a
comeback being
lot
a
of
reality.
fun.
Last shot dead here.
Could be watching the last gas.
What a
the
live.
swan
What a live.
song, the
was a good attempt.
final ode mantra of 007 as Paid are now 7 kills away from finalizing.
They made it
their
competitive
win,
as they possibly could have.
securing first place and
The best you could have hoped for.
$1,000 dollars.
$1,000?
From the DSA group.
That's a
in
hell
the
of an
tournament
inheritance.
prize pool.
$1,000.
I mean, what can I
GG's.
say? It's been beautiful.
$1,000.
5 kills to go, and they're trying to chase him down.
The winner of
Grog, taken out from Tom Glass.
$1,000.
Thought that he could be able to resist the swell.
That'd be
of
fucking
that
brutal.
explosion off the plasma. Just not gonna happen. Paid just has a few separate trades left to go. This is going to have to be the magic and miraculous Halo from out of 007. They made a hell of a run.
Okay.
But this might be where it all ends inevitably. Cycle is going to hold
What is
bar
this?
from off of top gold. Paid going for the
Somebody's
magic moment.
family just got a whole hell of
Just
a
on the
lot
other
bigger,
side
let
of
me
the
tell
top
you.
goal, they have to
Y'all
receive
picked up an
acid,
army.
And they get taken down.
It's a
Quick,
big
perfect.
family now.
That's gonna be off of the BR.
Only
They don't
Elon
get
can
the
support
trade.
the ball,
Cycle's
exactly.
gonna run and play for life. Last
Wow.
shot ends up falling out, and that's where it goes. As we take in Game 5 of Paid will be your DSA Open Series.
Time to pay up, I guess.
Congratulations to Paid,
Hashtag save
Piggy,
Halo.
Jackson, Descendant,
Hell
and
yeah.
Acid for winning the DSA Open Series, the final one.
Fun
now,
tournament.
Until the DSA group comes back
GG's.
with more Halo
Congratulations
for
to Paid.
us to enjoy and watch.
GG's 007. They put up a hell of a fight, bro. They made it entertaining as hell.
1,000
Should have picked up Shyway. Yeah, you guys let them know. Should have picked up Shyway.
007 are gonna have to be okay with.
They would have won otherwise, I'm pretty sure.
Prize of 400 and
Grog is my goat. Grog definitely put on a show today. He stole, I think, the hearts and the minds of the audience, and I think that's what matters most. So Grog is, if anything, fan favorite. Fan favorite, most improved. A lot of potential awards available for the guy.
In super fun ways. Love
The
that we got
people's
to see
champ.
SWAT let 'em for so long, and everyone really put on a
Called
big
themselves
showcase.
007 because it was a
That
Mission
includes the production
Impossible.
side,
They
that
should have just
includes
said
all of you guys in the chat, of course,
MI6.
all the partners that we mentioned before. Love everything that we got out of today.
Frog
And
won
of
$100.
course,
He's technically a
Paid
pro.
Absolutely showed
Oh, he's in
up.
the prize pool.
Again,
You're right.
Give some love over to DSA.
Nah,
If you
Fly,
wanna-
this has been a what, like a 9-10 hour grind at this point. We went live at 11:30, and it is now 9 p.m. Okay, it's been at least a 9-hour grind. At least a 9-hour grind. So I want to have dinner and just chill for a second. I don't want to go immediately into gaming. I think tomorrow we might do a 2100 grind or something like that.
Great day.
I didn't think it would go so late, right? Like I was thinking, okay, we're getting through the tournament pretty quickly. We might be done by like 7.
On the desk, being able to cast this. Once again,
How is he in the
just
team?
like
Molten
I said,
Grog
big
is the
shout out to the
CEO,
teams,
CEO
the
of
viewers,
Shopify
DSA
Rebellion.
and their
He is the
sponsors, their
team.
partners
He
at
owns the
AMD
team.
for
How is he in the
video
team?
card
He owns them. He
giveaway,
owns the
and
team.
also to LVT, the people who work so
W
hard
Grog.
to
Let's
bring
go, K.
as many
Next time you guys got to pick me up.
competitive Halo
Please.
tournaments for all of
Hashtag
us
save Halo.
here in the community
I got
to
you, I swear.
participate in.
Good tournament today. You guys made it entertaining as hell, though. Honestly, the oddball game was icy as hell, bro. The oddball was awesome.
For your weekend, again.
That
give some
oddball
love
was
to
the most
DSA group,
entertaining
and of
match,
course,
I think, of the
give some
event.
love over to Halo. We'll be seeing even more
Crossing
of
on
that
1K
in the
ping? What?
future. But for right now, for all intents and purposes, this has been the end of our broadcast. I'm Hale Monkey Man. Hope you guys enjoyed Revenite, and of course, all the teams that we got to be able to play today. Y'all have a fantastic time.
Stuck in a shit spot, had the headshot yak and did it. Ooh, it was either we 5 the guy or get 5. Krog is the champion of our hearts. I like that. Yak had too many beers. GG descended. They made you work for it. Made you work for it. Hey, W tournament. Who is staying online is my question. Who's staying live? Do you think Last Shot's staying live or he's hopping off? He's probably hopping off, right? I pray he did. Yeah, I think and Last Shot maybe collects mines. That's kind of like a W on their part, even though they didn't win the tournament. Bringing it to Game 5 in the circumstances they had, you know, is a hell of a statement. Brock has 2 GGs for a reason. That's right. 2 G's for a reason, yeah? FA for Halo Fest. Yeah, time for him to get back on the game, I think. Too good to just be a free agent. Too good.
Preston, can you please stop, bro? Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna be signing autographs. Yeah, let's see if Last Shot's staying on the tournament here, or staying on the stream.
You should. I'm not kidding. You should, bro. Yes. Please do it. Please do it. Oh my God, that should have been triple platinum. Am I staying on? Probably not. No, probably not. I think I'm gonna call it. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day for sure, bro. It's been a long day.
Eat some food for the first time today, and probably goon on the TV.
Is APG staying on? No, he's
What a
not.
fucking day, man. Wow. It's been an honor, everybody. Shout out Grog. Shout out Grog for today. That was
Shout out Grog.
I'll never forget that shit.
Shout out chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Honestly, today was fun.
Definition of
You know, not the high quality like display of talent and whatnot that we obviously hope to see in Halo. Things are kind of you know, quiet in the community right now. It's a challenging month, so having you guys come by and show support means a lot. Mark, thank you for the gifted, bro. Listen, oh, the best man.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, to the GOAT. Mark, thank you, man. Welcome, best man, if he happens to be lurking. But yeah, I appreciate you guys.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Hopefully we see some momentum in this game and some scrims getting started when we get some more details on the Pro League. Still hoping for the Pro League sooner rather than later. Expected to be in July. And then we got the CE launch. Probably going to hop back on the game tomorrow. And just keep tabs on everything we can, all things Halo. GG's, Clyde. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I need somebody to send it to is my only... Zero Dark 30 in the Pro League since the announcement. Yeah, things have been very quiet since that announcement, which is odd, right? It's like a little bit concerning. I'm always like, you know, try not to get too excited about things before I know for sure that they're happening. GG's, Mr. Fly. Yo, thank you for the 20 gifted bomb today. Insane Fly. Thank you, bro. Great day, Halo. No problem, shots. Any live stream recommendations? Mini Berserker. Hey, chat, check this out, okay? Not to, like, be drama, but... I remember we raided Gunplexion one time. I can't follow, I can't watch, I can't interact with his stream at all, bro. I don't know what I did, but we gave him, like, a raid, like, a week or two ago. And I was like, you know, have a great evening or something like that. And then I got, like, blocked. I don't know what I did, bro. I don't know. I'm going to send it to Mini Berserker, though. He's a good dude. I think. Wait, can I see Mini Berserker, though? I was watching Mini B earlier. Content restricted. Is it because he's connected with... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Revenite, GG's on the commentary today, man. It was fun. Surprisingly entertaining grand finals. That shit was crazy. But yeah, good shit, man. You guys worked hard today. You I think held it down the entire day, right? Did they not trade out commentators at any point today? I think you guys did the entire day's worth of commentary. All right, I'm gonna send you over to Mini B. Oddball game was your favorite. Yeah, the oddball game was entertaining as hell. Yeah, you and Monkey Man went hard today. Good shit, man. 10 hours. 10 hours. Can we watch the Acid Sprint Strafe? I saw it earlier with chat. Here. I don't know. It's hard to conveniently... If you go back in my broadcast, you'll see it. Dab, I rewatched it already. I'm not going to have a lot of time, so I might not be able to do this. It's going to auto-send me to Mini Berserker, okay? It's going to automatically send me over to Mini. Is it this game? I don't know if it was this series or it was an entirely different series. It might have been a different series. I'm gonna lose you. I know it was in Flowers, but Bye. Okay, it's gonna move over to Mini Berserker. Go give Mini some love, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. Sorry, Dev. My bad, bro.
Oh my god. Shyway at the rate of 100. Dude, I was frying Angel or Gabe in this, bro.
You beat him?
Yeah, I almost beat him, and then at the end he decided to lock in and do 10 kills or whatever, but
I'm telling you, bro, I'm making you the best. You're gonna be the best player in this game one day, buddy boy.